I'm gonna talk to him later and just be like, I need you to give me my space this week because I can't be affiliated with you.
Yeah.
Which is fine. No.
And me, again, yeah, you could have some, for sure. I made a lot, or I cut up a lot.
Can I put some pepper on it?
I was gonna say I left like a mini,
Cut up one?
like if you're lazy and you don't want to cut.
No, it's not that. I didn't know.
Oh no, because sometimes I'm lazy and I just say, hey, I just wanna.
Okay.
But I left a mini.
Girl, it's fine.
I love your beret.
You don't.
Yes, I do.
You don't.
Why do you not think I like your
I'm
beret?
just joking with son.
But yeah, no, if you don't, and again, I was about to say, like, can you give up your space, please? You're living, I don't know if you know that you're chasing around following people wanting to know X, Y, and Z. And even I said in the Washington, having conversations about, I wonder if this, I wonder, after a while, you're gonna realize you need to surrender to the experience and come to terms that we will find out when we find out. I don't have the answers to you. I'm not Big Brother. I don't work for them. I work for them. So it's either gonna be you or me. And for me, I have to eat instead of cussing, but I'm ready to just go off. And again, like I said, I would love to have the opportunity to say these are not space runs, these are Afro puffs, but you just continue on your shit and allow me to build my case.
Did you crack that?
No, I'm gonna build my case.
Yeah. It's not me. There's no song, no.
I'm gonna build my case.
I know, okay, I'm gonna go piss like a racehorse. I hate it. I usually never have to pee, so now I'm like, what's going on?
No, even for myself,
Probably nerves, that's probably what it is.
Marty said he saw Jill from season 1.
He said, yeah, I overheard.
Basically said,
Deshaun!
I said, Summer for Deshaun. Like Canada, you gotta see.
You gotta see the love for Deshaun that this woman has.
I said, no, it's for Summer.
If Summer doesn't get Deshaun?
Yeah, so basically you need to win HOH at the time, or maybe you just get to see Deshaun, period.
In general, just like hook it up. Davros. I'm pissed off.
Why?
I'm about to cuss somebody out, but I won't do it.
Cuss me?
No, not you. What do you think? Take a wild guess.
Oh, sorry.
Following me around and wanting to have nonsense conversations all the freaking time and correcting me.
Does that person have a cowboy jacket on?
Pardon?
Does that person have a cowboy jacket on?
No, not at all. No, I'm about that human being. It's one with the split. The black and white.
Black and what?
Black and white outfit.
Oh.
Oh, I thought, hey, I'll forgive, I'll forget, but now that you're problematic, and I hope when you watch this back, I don't care if I look like a bitch talking this storm, but when I stop, I run out the mouth. I hope when you watch yourself back, you realize how much asshole you are. You don't have to explain how to use the poop spray. I forgot what I do, but I'll keep building my case. Yeah, okay.
You look like you're fired up.
I am.
But I haven't seen this yet, so I think the threshold is not there yet, but
It's gonna
it's
happen.
coming.
Give me the drive that I need.
Rub your ears sometimes, that helps. You gotta, well, you can't knock everything, just grab your earlobes and...
But yeah, no, for that, I'm not even giving you a chance. Sorry. I blood pressure has been run up.
I think I see it that way too.
Yeah, and if somebody does win, they don't go up, if somebody does win, Marty, please. Pull the plug on this because I had enough, and it's only 7 days.
Have you spoken to Marty yet?
No, I don't know who the second person is. But I know who the first.
Go speak to Marty. You'll find out.
Can you watch this for me? I don't
No.
know. Okay. Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna ask you to do that because it could be long.
Yeah, just bring the plate with you if you find it.
Yeah, you're smart. Oh no!
It's so cute.
don't mind.
I've been a red flag.
That long ago. Don't burn my brain. That's my answer.
Do you want to hear about the worst date that I've been on where I was the one who was bad?
What?
It wasn't like the worst date where like the other person was bad. It was the worst date that I've been on that I
Oh my
was
gosh,
bad.
yes, I love hearing terrible dating stories.
So this one time, the one and only person I've ever met from a dating app. We were both in university and we went to like this. We just like you know where it is. It's it's a warehouse.
Oh, that's where you went on a first date?
Well, hold on.
Red flag.
Red-
story
no.
story over already.
The red flags
For
pile
first
up.
date?
Yeah, it was like casual, you know. It was just
Depending
like
on the
casual.
vibe.
It was from like I wasn't looking for it. It was from a dating app. I was like, I wasn't
Okay,
gonna be like.
depending on the vibe, yes, I would go there on a first date, but like,
Date was a strong
there's
word.
so many
More of a
other
meetup.
grungy hole in the walls that you could have gone to.
For sure. No. 100%. 100%. It was
This is
close.
I'm
this is
judging
Halifax,
so
right?
hard.
No. This is Toronto. When I was
It's a
at
warehouse.
school.
Okay.
First date.
Hold
He's
on,
saying
it gets
his,
worse.
his worst. Like,
I was
yeah.
the worst. Like somebody else will tell this story and be like, I went on this date with this guy.
You're
Like,
young.
okay.
You're
so
learning.
young, you're learning.
Yeah. Just learning. I was just a wee sprout at the time.
Still a wee
and,
sprout.
Yeah, and so we go there, and we go and we have like we have some drinks and some food, and it's a fairly inexpensive place, so I was like feeling pretty good about it.
$5 meals.
Yeah, exactly.
Shout out $5 meals.
Big,
Literally everything on the menu
big
is
spender.
$5. Yeah, $5.
And so the bill comes. We sat there for a while. We talked for a while. It was pretty good. The conversation was good.
Good.
And you could tell it was kind of one of those things where it was like, oh, waiting for somebody to kind of like make a move in terms of like either we're leaving or it's like, hey,
Yeah.
are you like, what are you doing? Like, you want to come over? And so anyway, eventually I was like, oh, like what do you say? Like, do you want, like, I've got wine back at my place. We could have a glass. And she was like, yeah, that sounds good, absolutely. So like, oh, I'll grab the bill. Bill comes over. I pull up my first card. Declined.
No.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm like, oh, do you guys take
They don't.
take anything else? And they were like, no. And so I have to so I looked over the table.
Oh my God, she had to pay.
You had to pay. And it was like one where I told her like at the beginning, I was like, oh no, I don't know worries. So, and it made
my
me look
gosh.
so like scummy and like I was like went to like a fairly cheap spot, couldn't afford it. And then so she goes, no, it's totally no problem. And I said, I was like, listen, wouldn't blame you at all if you don't want to take me up on this, but if we go out again, I promise, like I will, like I'm so sorry about this.
Oh my
gosh. And she was just like, no, it's fine. But you could tell she was just like very like taken aback by like me like just kind of like push, and I felt just terrible. And I was just like sitting, I couldn't look her in the eye. I was just like, oh my God, dude, I'm sticking this woman with like an $80 bill or something like that. Like I was just like,
Oh my gosh, so was there a second date?
no, but we did go home together. But
Okay.
we went home. I made up with the wine. Like that was kind of my thing. I was like, oh, like like I'll.
No cash in the drawer to hand her? Did you send her money for it?
No, we never talked after that.
Yeah, I was
that
going to
would've
be
been
like,
it
get
for
that
me.
e-transfer
No,
address.
we literally
Really
had
good.
wine up and then never talked again.
That's a bad date story.
Very bad. It was the after party was great, but like maybe from my perspective, probably from her perspective, she was like, ugh.
My thing
But-
is, it's like paying on the first date. Who does that?
I think whoever asked the person on the date. That's
I
all
agree.
my dates. It
I
doesn't
think
matter if
whoever
it's like
eats more.
fair. There's another one. Yeah.
Whoever's stuff is more expensive.
Like if you're eating more food, you should be paying for it.
But what about more drinks? Say if I get an appetizer and 3 drinks, and you get like an entree, an appetizer, and 1 drink.
It's probably about the same.
Yeah, it's not the same.
So in that situation, how do you decide?
50-50.
50-50. On a first date,
Yeah.
you're splitting 50-50, okay?
I think it's whoever
I
asks.
always offer.
You always offer?
I
Yeah.
always offer to pay. I always
like a
be
Dutch
like,
is
nice. What?
Is it like a test?
Ish. Like I
Right.
always offer to pay, and I'll be like, hey, or like, do you want to split the bill or whatever? And then I see their reaction. One time I got a reaction I was not expecting at all, and it was
Yep.
Yeah, which was, yeah.
if you want. And then I go,
If you want.
my vernacular changed right away. I was like, it's up to you.
Oops. Oh, that makes me so uncomfortable.
Yeah,
I'm just having flashbacks.
yeah.
Thanks.
I was like, it's up to you.
There
And
you
he's
go.
like, I'll grab this one and we'll figure it out for next time. And I'm like,
We'll figure it out for next.
Mine is always whoever asks the other person on the date is paying for any, regardless of what you're doing. It's like, hey, you want to go to the movies?
Yeah.
That I'm paying. But if you say, hey, like, do you want to grab drinks this Friday? I mean,
Yeah.
like, I'm kind of I'm never expecting it because like there is a bit of a that the guy pays. There's like that.
Stigma.
Sure, whatever you want to
Or
call
not
it.
stigma, but like,
What would be
like assumption.
Assumption. There's the
Yeah.
assumption that
Like
the guy
stereotype.
There's a stereotype. The
Yeah.
assumption that the guy's gonna pay sometimes. Well, especially I don't know. I guess in from what I've seen in heterosexual relationships. So
Y'all are paid 24% more than women, so just saying.
Right? I was saying if I were
Fair.
a
I've
male,
worked in the service
or if I
industry,
were,
and
like, to
no.
ask someone out on a date, or like I could not pay for dates.
it's expensive.
I know myself, and I'm an expensive girl, so
Yeah.
I,
I guess it's like that's something more that like after you discuss that though with more of like a partner kind of thing. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, if you want to do date night and like you're the one who's like initiating it then.
I
But like
love to pay for date night.
yeah,
I love it.
yeah. But like on a first date, I guess
First
I'll
date is
typically I'd
different.
pay. I'm also from a small town and it was like a little bit more
That's true.
big city. I was like, yeah,
Yeah, I guess I'm just used to the one type of guy that just pays.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
That was my one experience.
Do you
with
go
someone.
older though? Like, do you
I've
typically
only
go-
ever dated older.
Yeah, same with me. I've only never did a little bit,
Typically,
yeah.
I've only ever dated older. I was saying, I like talk to a guy who's like 2 or 3 years younger than me, and I'm like, oh, you're good. There's something about you. But I typically only date older.
Yeah.
And it's funny, my best friend will tell me, she'd be like, this person is our age, perfect, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, nah, I don't want him. I don't want him.
Marty is like my age
Shout out
type.
to Callie.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Marty is your age type?
Yeah, like 40s. Always. Not always,
I typically,
but
yeah.
most of the time.
I typically date, like, the oldest I did was 7 years older than me.
I thought you were gonna say 80.
I dated. What?
Was that a
80
sigh
years
of
older.
relief? What
Like that.
was
was
that
like-
noise you made too? A sigh of
No,
relief? Or
the
what was
oldest
that?
I've done was.
Whew.
But now
was
I
the-
think my age
Oh,
range
is that-
would be somewhere between like 28 to like 32.
Fair.
32.
You're 26, right?
I'm 26, turning 27 this year. Yeah. So
I did. I hooked up with a guy who was born on the same day as my mom in the same year. So he's 31
Okay.
years older than me.
Okay.
That's the oldest, I think.
Mom's
Fair.
31.
What?
Mom's 31.
Mine was 31 when I was born.
Okay.
I always date same like people around the same age as me,
Same,
like within
yeah.
1 or 2 years.
Yeah, I mean, I guess like 1 to 2 years. I've always skewed older, but like within that 1 to 2, like I've never like I went on dates with the oldest I ever went on a date with, or like whatever with was
Yeah.
was 29 when I was 20. So that was
Oh.
yeah. So that was the oldest, but I'd go older. I like older women.
Yeah, mine was, I think, when I was 21, he was 28. I think.
Yeah.
It was, oh my gosh, it was
What
7
I never
years
got
ago.
was like the amount of university girls who were like 19, 20, who were like going out with like guys who were like 28. I'm like, you have nothing better to do. Like, there's nobody else
I
around your
was
same age who's
just-
gonna date you that you have to like
Yeah.
go around to like go to university bars
Yeah.
and be like, oh,
Yeah.
what's up? Like, come like drink
That's
from my
a different.
bottles.
Yeah, come
Like,
drink from my bottles.
Then we'll like go on. Like, I don't know.
I can't do it.
John
Like,
turned 40
bottle
and I left
service,
him and
yeah, I'm
came
like, I
here.
just don't understand it. I'm like,
What do you mean?
Yes.
Enjoy.
Because I just burned John about being 40 and leaving her. Oh.
John's in there. What the hell did you just say?
I definitely love a good bottle service moment. If you couldn't already tell.
I know. I love that you love that.
Sparklers and like.
Imagine me just here, like, bottle service of BB can.
I just can't. Like the only reason I have a hard time with it is because I'm like,
It's
I
like
could buy
a-
a bottle for $40.
Walking back and forth.
The sparklers.
Sparklers.
Oh
The
god.
sign right
I
behind.
I could never be a bottle girl myself, but I love a good bottle service moment. We typically do
Yeah.
like I won't go out to a club. Club bars are different. Club I won't do if there's not a booth. I can't.
Yeah.
I need somewhere to sit.
No, that's
I need
that's
somewhere to
that's
sit.
totally fair.
Unless it's like the Village and then I'm going to like cruise.
Yeah.
Different.
Yeah, it's so weird because like you don't really
Oh, I
have
love
bottle
cruise.
service in gay bars. So
Cruise is fantastic. I forgot about that. Yeah.
There's no bottle service.
Upstairs in
Something
like the
like a
corner
thing.
of cruise, there's like an area to sit, but
that was
like
Piranha in Vegas.
I've never
I
been.
do very well. at
I've
gay bars.
never.
Very
You
well.
what?
So much
In
fun. Go
Vegas?
to
I do
Vegas.
very well at gay
There's like
bars.
3 different sections.
Very well.
Hey.
Where be my water
I
bottle?
didn't realize there was more notes on this.
Here be. Here be, here be. You want to cut your
I
hair?
had such great nights.
Oh,
at,
he can't. I get
Ooh,
it.
can I
fuck
do?
yeah.
Can I?
No, he can't.
Oh,
I honestly, I'll just like,
treated very well.
I'll go to one bar and then to the next bar and then to the next bar and then
But I
all of
think
a sudden I'm
Grace
in the
will be okay
village
if
like
ever-
doing shots in some like
Not even?
weird person's like apartment
Or
that I've
just
never
for
met
maybe
before
for
who like says that
competition?
says they have more
little quick-
alcohol at their house and then I just
then
like
they don't.
and then they
you're
don't.
just
They have like
suckered
boxed wine
Right.
that's been there for like 7 months.
I love a good box wine moment, but
Oh my gosh.
there's a time and a place for box wine,
much
and
a
that's
time and
at the
place.
park.
Yeah.
That's at the park.
I love boxed wine. Like if you take it to the beach, like if you go to the
Yes.
onto the island, like just taking it out of the cardboard box and just
Yeah.
throwing the bag.
Yeah.
What did somebody call it? A something bag. I don't remember anyway.
Slap the bag.
No, that's the game. But people like somebody kept calling it like a starts with a G. I just can't remember the name. Anyway, just like
I don't know what you're
yeah,
talking
just
about.
like a juice bag.
A juice
Just-
bag.
I want to like poke a hole in the
Slap the
top of
juice
it, just like
bag.
it.
Put a straw in it
Yeah.
and call it a day. That's funny. Pooh, slap the bag. The vodka water bags.
Oh my god.
Dangerous. We would go to the so my friends Chris and Adam, they were Is that how you say chicken pox?
I think that we're these two dummies. Talking about chicken pox. These are varicose veins, right?
Yeah.
Varicose?
Trying to think of
They're
when
chicken
the
pox.
French
But
word
those are
is-
not. Those are.
and he
Those
said,
aren't.
It's this word, but that word means chicken pox.
Those are just. Aren't those just veins close to the skin
don't
right
have
now? Those
chicken
aren't
pox in the house.
varicose. I feel like my aunts they stuck out like this.
Just
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still young, so it's probably gonna be
Yeah.
worse.
your varicose veins.
not,
You can do laser. You can like laser them out. Seep, seep.
But I feel like I have so many.
Seep, seep, beep, beep.
They're not bad. When I'm
Oh yeah, it's because I ripped open something here, so then I was just been using this tissue to make sure they're not bleeding all over the place.
I feel like my water.
Were they bulged?
Oh, is
I
the,
say water in
is the
French.
pantry opening up?
You're good.
Oh, those considered
Yeah,
varicose.
the
How do you say
pantry
water bottle?
yeah, they're small though. I think they probably.
Oh, bottle.
Well, I feel like mine are everywhere.
Oh,
then,
bottle.
on my legs. I'm
Josh
like,
is the pantry.
my legs just like
I
white
think
compared to
yes,
like
we'll
the rest of my
look
body, but they're like green.
I'm very hungry.
in the summertime.
I'm right. You don't notice it. Yeah.
You can't
Oh,
even see
so
them.
comfy.
I know my skin looks so good in the summer.
So good. You can see no blemishes, and everything's just nice and even.
Yeah. I love that. I love that. Oh, do you know what?
What?
We have time. Do you wanna go for a little?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it.
Where?
Where should we go?
Where should we go? Where can we go?
Yeah, you want to go in?
Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Go where?
Yeah, let's go on the phone.
Let's
I'll go.
hung.
In the
I
phone
just
room?
want some gummies.
Don't
So
worry,
yummy.
everyone. I will not leave my coffee there. You're all
Yummy-lish.
gonna think I'm a slob.
Not having the backyard is very confining.
I don't like think about it. One,
Ooh, nice.
okay, one, two, the bathroom,
It's
three.
crisp always in
Tossing
here.
around.
HOH,
Did I tell you what I
What
do
did
in
you
here
think I was
every
gonna
day?
do? Take two?
Five,
Two at the one
Yeah, I come in
time?
here every day, and I go like this.
Seven,
I'm like, I go like.
eight,
And this is my look for today.
9,
Like
and
punching your hand.
Okay.
Because it's all about the rhythm.
Do you know you need to
You
keep
ever think?
keep store?
Okay.
Ready?
Score. Are you gonna go overhand? It's gonna be.
What do you want me to do? Underhand or overhand?
Yeah, but whatever is more comfortable for you. But like,
But what's more comfortable for your mouth?
it's not about that. It's about I think underhand is just easier. But
Okay, so I'm gonna give you easy, hard, easy, hard.
yeah, okay, let's go. Sure.
Ready?
Yeah. Here we go.
Okay, that was
Really?
shit.
For the second week. Yeah, but he told me that's not jazz.
All I'm saying is, oh, I thought it sounded like the mic was gonna go on. All I'm saying is, if that's the case, I definitely want to play in the power veto. I want to win,
Yeah.
take you off the block, or at least negotiate with Marty and say, hey, Jess needs to freaking go. My patience has run up. Yes, And especially as somebody who said, hey, I'm gonna put things aside because you messed up, not even day one, not even just day one, but like first hour.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know how much time went past, but
Yeah.
we'll just go with first hour. You messed up in the first hour. I forgave you, and then now you're
all the time because they just
Because
me
they
around.
follow you
And
around.
they call us, oh, we're
And you don't want to
babies, oh,
outcast them or
and
make them
And then
feel.
I feel awful. Like that's the reason that's like this is the same reason why I fucking voted. Like you need
Yeah.
to stop playing with my heart. You just-
I know, but how hard is that,
Yeah, yeah.
right?
And honestly, sorry, did I cut you off? Were you about to say
No,
something?
go finish it.
For me at this point, there's too many red flags for me. Even game wise, you should have thought before you said, I'm glad that you have somebody that you can confide in this house, sisters. You
Yeah.
don't, using a family word, I said that's, but I'd rather you say duo than, I don't care if it's obvious or not to you, or if you think or whatever, but you don't know who's listening, and that's putting a target on our backs, and if both you and I are on the block because you can't keep your mouth shut, or because you say, oh yeah, they're like sisters.
Well, the thing about that is that
It's gonna be a problem for me.
Exactly, it paints a target on your back, and also, this is literally a side note before I forget. I don't know if you had heard about the situation with the names.
Oh, and I was gonna say,
yeah.
I didn't want to be petty because I said
So
I
basically,
don't.
they were. It was me, Betty, and Jess in the room, and we were just casually talking about stuff. And then from the beginning, I told everyone either call me T or Tanisha. I understand if you want to go with T because Tanisha. A lot of people outside in the real world, they either mispronounce it, they forget it, they call me Felicia, they call me something else. And then Jess was very adamant about like, well, names are important. Are you sure you want me to call you T or do you want me to call you Tanisha? I said T is fine. Just leave it there. You know.
Make her
and then.
easy.
And then, literally in mid-conversation, was like, Tiana, and I'm like...
Oh, we said it wrong?
And I was like, who's Tiana? I literally looked at her, and I thought, like... I was like, who's Tiana? But they literally said the wrong name, and I'm like, even me with pronouns, I've never experienced this in my real life, so I'm trying my darndest to try to get used to it, and then... turn around and call me a name that's not mine. I was like, and it's so hard not to hold it against the person, but a person who's so adamant about, well, should I call you T or should I call, but I said do T because my name could probably be a little confusing for people, so just say T, right? And then just comes out with this different name. And I was like, oh no.
I was trying to lay low, but the fire has been ignited within my soul. So
Like I think like if you want to help me out.
Yes.
no, I
go for
honestly,
it.
honestly,
have that,
if that's
have
the
those conversations with Martin, like
no, honestly, I really,
Marty.
I hope to.
Yes.
I
right
hope.
now I'm calling him
I
Martin.
hope.
Oh, with Louis
to,
Fontaine.
I hope to play.
Did it get brighter in here a bit?
I
Maybe.
hope to play. I hope to win. And
No. First of all, Jay's gonna win.
Yeah.
yes, I
And-
hope you
and take
win.
themselves off the block.
But I
And
also want to
that's
talk
gonna
to,
be like,
I want to have that conversation with Marty. Don't be fooled by phony behavior, because carrying a bag in for somebody and helping set up blah 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 is also phony behavior. Why haven't they helped you before?
Yeah.
Think about that.
And I'm telling you, like the thing is like right now it's like it's looking like there's like a little bit of a boys' club, and it's like not fully a boys' club, but everybody's still like in there, blah 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 blah. Like if those 4 or 5 boys like make an alliance, then like everybody that's around them is going to be good for
Dead
a
in the
while.
water,
They're
though.
going to be good for a while.
Yeah.
But like if let's say just wins or somebody wins, and they put Gino and Herman up on the block. One of them wins veto. The next person they're going to put up is Marty, because that's the easiest target to, like, that would be the easiest target to get out, right? Or they put him up on the block because maybe they think that like the other ones are stronger. And I want him to know that like, I feel bad. I feel like super bad because I didn't want him to feel like I was like not trying to make plans. It's just like all that happens usually is like if I'm like for you and I, like we got to like stay in the same room, you get talk game, all that kind of stuff, right? And I feel like if you want to talk to me, you say like, hey, let's go talk. And Maria's just like, hey, maybe let's chat later and then I'm like, oh, so you're busy, right? Like that's what goes through my head. Like just like say like I feel like you've done it. Like everybody's been like, come right now.
Yeah.
Like, I just think that to me, I know it maybe seems like gamey, but I think it's also like if you want to get to know me and like I cook you your first fish and like you talk about how much you love the ceremony that I'm bringing in, and we talk about how like there's so many similarities between like Acadians being like moving from their land to a new land, and how like that's happening with like then all of a sudden that makes me feel like that none of that was truthful, or that you were like you like bring me like I'm like in the pantry with him and he's saying like, oh, like I'm really happy that like you knew that it was like maybe not the best thing for your game to like vote for Melina to stay, but you did it because like you just promised her and you knew that like that at the end of the day she was going home, and like I would have done the same thing for Kevin, right? Like that's all it was. It wasn't like any game move. And so I just like I'm really confused about when he says like, oh, we didn't talk game or we didn't do any of that, because I felt like we did. So
in your mind,
So I'm like, and then like what you said, I'm like, then is there somebody that's saying my name? And if so, like, I feel like I've been trying to be transparent with everybody this week and just being like, this is where I'm at. Like, this is the names that I've said. This is like the things that I've done. And like,
without obviously giving too much of your, and
like as much as you can, right? But like, it's not like I'm saying like, oh, like everything that you've told me, I tell somebody. But like anything that I've said, I don't want that to come back and bite me in the ass. So if I say something, like I said Steph's name a couple of times because I was like, I don't know who else. I haven't got to know. I was sleeping in the room with y'all. I was like really vibing with all of our POCs, and I was like the only person I haven't totally vibed with yet is Steph. So like that was my only reason. Like there was no other reason. But then I told her right after. I was like, that was the reason, right? And I think the other thing that I hope that he looks at is that like we are extremely, extremely different, and like that to me is not a game move to get me out because we're extremely different. Like we could actually like I think we were learning from each other, and it's going to take me a while to warm up to an older white man.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think he gets that, right? Yeah. And I'm not saying that. Then that's like ignorance of just living in a small town, right? And like not meeting so many different people, right?
And based off of your own experience, because we're talking about our, based off of our experiences, we're going to be biased in in certain situations just because of our experience, and a lot of the outside world is still brought into here. We haven't let go of the outer shell, which is what I was trying to tell Jess when I said I feel like my exoskeleton is shedding itself. But before you cut me off, our skeleton's on the inside, not the outside. Oh. And I was about to be like, you think I'm fucking stupid? What's wrong with you? You know what? I have not forgotten about the hair. It's
like,
back on.
I have been writing a list in my brain.
I got the list. I hope her head.
I hope
Like he's told me, you know, like I really respect the game that you played, the way that you played the competition yesterday. I could see that you were pretty, you know, strong. And when you started to shout out your daughter, and then he's like that, all of that stuff really hit me. So for that like reason alone,
Yes.
he's like, you don't really have much to worry about. And I was like, you're giving me that now. I'm gonna return the favor. You know what I mean? That's the least I could do.
Yeah.
It's your HOH, and like. You worked your ass off, and you could tell how like passionate and how happy he was to see his family and everything. So it's like we relate on that scale, I guess. But as far as like alliances go, I said, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you in this moment here, and I'm gonna obviously tell you, like, you're not an idiot. You see, like, there's certain people that are hanging out a little bit more, whatever. And I said, like, yeah, like Summer's my girl, so if I could just slip that in there, that she would be kind of, you know, cool too.
Yeah.
We're good. Like,
100%.
because I feel like you have to at the end of the day, you have to give something in order to get something. Like I can't just be like, yeah, I love everybody.
No.
Like, you know,
No.
like, you're my girl, and like that's just what it is.
Yeah.
So.
And I would be down, but we also have to have like numbers on our side.
Yeah,
so,
of course.
And that's what I'm saying. And at the end of the day, like, who's a bigger target, me or Marty? You know what I mean? Like, if you're thinking about who you're keeping in this game, honestly, I'm going to be a bigger target than everybody. Like, everybody loves Marty is putting me up on the damn block. And I'm still like, God, I love him.
I
His
know.
wife looks so
Isn't
pretty.
that sick?
And like,
You're
and
like,
I'm
how
like,
can
he's
you
so
hate him?
nice. Like, I hope he enjoyed his freaking Wendy's. Like, he looks so good in his
Even though
new
I know
outfit.
I'm going on the fucking dog.
Right?
yeah. Which is another thing that can be used when pitching something to him.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't mind pitching. Again, and if you, say for example, if you wanted to be a part of this group, and I already acknowledge that probably it's going to take some time, and if you need, you know, other people to be around for you to be comfortable when they're group, when there's talks, but I don't mind like forming something.
Yeah, because to
I don't mind-
piggyback on
he's-
that, we haven't talked about game much, so I didn't really know where you stood in anything, right? And obviously because you had a first like week of safety, I think, yeah, exactly, because you weren't really able to establish those as much, because you can't walk into a room and be like, yeah, so am I on it? You're safe. Like, could we figure out our butts first before, right? So it was kind of like that, and then that's why now I'm really happy that we're having this conversation, so we can kind of be on the same page about what we want to do moving forward.
And that's the thing is, like, I always want a POC to win for one.
Oh my God, yes!
But like, I'm like, the thing is, like, I've been talking a little bit to Herman. I think, like, you know, I understand that people want to go with Marty's wishes, but like, you also have to remember that he's the nicest human in the entire world that will never get on anybody's bad side.
Yeah.
That I know.
So you
of.
can't always.
So like, as much as like he might be on your side and you can bring him through, if he like makes it to final two, like
You're gone.
every person's gonna vote for him. Like he's the loveliest person in the
is
entire
so
world, right? And like, and I love that about him.
Yeah.
And I know we're so early in the game to talk about final two, but like.
But it's
You
still
also have
something
to think
about
about
it.
You have to think
Yeah,
about,
you
right?
can't just ignore it the whole way,
Then all
because
of a
then
sudden
you'll.
these bigger targets come into place, and I'm not saying I'm not looking to get Marty out. I love him, but I'm just saying, like, I think he's not looking at the long term of like, for sure maybe I look like a good target this week because like I'm like loud and blah 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 blah, but you're almost going against the house, like you're changing the house around to make me the target, and like I think he's like Jason's been up there for a really long time, and like that just makes me think that she's been crying and that he's trying to console her, because like that would be like, if you're trying to get me out, that's the best move, for sure.
Well, then you need to go up there and cry.
And I am. And
The
thing is,
tears
I think-
might
I think
not
he already
land
made
the
his
same
nominations,
way.
right? So I don't think it can change. I'm not
Oh,
too
is
sure.
that-
I'm not
I
too
don't
sure.
think so.
You don't think so? You don't think
No.
so early?
No.
Okay. Well, then if I'm like, maybe I thought, because like when I was in the room with him, like the DR called him down, and then I thought that's when then he was making a decision.
I'm pretty sure it was Wendy's planning, because it was a lot.
There's a lot of planning.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we won't know because we're not
Okay.
allowed.
Well, then that would be
Exactly.
great if I can get off.
So I don't think that it's
Okay,
locked.
well, I thought
but-
I was fucked. But honestly, this to me seems like a really good thing.
Yeah.
I think that like the reason why I feel, and I know it doesn't ring true until I have something to give. And like me being, if I am on the block, like I don't have a lot to give, so I'm not asking any promises in this room. But I want you to know, like, if I'm here next week, like I will, like I want to give. If I give you my handshake right now, all that's happening right now is that you're giving me something, and I can't give you anything else.
Yeah.
So it's not that I'm making other plans or doing other things, but I can't give you a handshake and be like, I promise you this, and then you make an alliance with me, and then I go home. Like that's wasting y'all's time. Wasting y'all's time. So I don't want that. So it's just like I'm happy that we had this chat, and like you have one. How is I'm just like I'm so curious what his decision, if his decision's like final. Now I guess.
Well, the only thing I don't like, which I think is very mean, and I'm a little disappointed, is why only make one known? That's not nice.
Well, I mean, he only told me, and like I told, like as I said, I'm full transparency. Like
No,
just with that, I was like,
literally, you don't know, and you had a. I'm assuming you utilized the Wendy's date to at least.
I did utilize it, yes, to my full advantage.
Did you make out?
I know, right? His wife and my boyfriend, like, what the hell?
Also, I could tell that you were also eating for me because I felt the flavor.
Did you?
The flavor, I felt a little, I'm like, I'm a little satisfied. That's why the anger went down a bit. Obviously, I'm still a little heated and I need to contain myself, but I just do not like being followed around. I'm happy if you think I'm a dummy.
This is what I am gonna say though.
Think I'm a dummy, think I'm a fool,
but
but
the way that he was talking, in my mind, I think that he's trying to keep Jess around because Jess is always going to be a bigger target than him.
Yeah.
So that's
and I get
that's what.
So that's what
you
I'm
know.
saying. I would if I were to say, hey,
unless they go and piss him off like real good.
But the thing is, when I had breakfast with Marty, he straight up said there was a point in time where it was just becoming too much. Like their energy, like while they're campaigning.
But that's heart and not head, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I completely understand why he would want to keep them in the game.
Think about it. Exactly.
Okay, well, now you just made me think of that. That maybe I'm overthinking. Maybe I'm like, I thought the second I got interrupted in the room, that because like DR called him down right then, I was like, well, I guess I didn't get a chance to pitch myself.
No, I think that you still. You're good.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Hi.
It's freezing in here, eh?
It is. At this point, I wanted the ticket. Oh, who knows if I'm guaranteed to win HOH. But I'd have to think of who.
HOH or veto?
I would want to do veto, but if Marty is not picking up what I'm trying to put down, then.
Oh, you're chatting? Yeah. Yeah, I'll wait on the couch.
Excuse me while I take this knife out of my bag.
Yeah.
You don't know, but I mean, I feel like a good vibe. Like
even if we could,
Like, you know.
even if we could get like, whatever,
10?
the majority, right?
Yeah.
And then
No hard feelings.
And then and then just kind of see what the vibe is. But I think like we should 100% plan to do something this summer, and I'll just take the reins and be like, this is what we're doing. If you guys could just book a ticket, that'd be great.
Like Marty could bring it. Like I know I'm sorry, but I just think it's so wild that Marty's wife has never been like they've barely taken planes. You know what I mean? Like imagine them coming to the West Coast. Like that would blow their minds. I would want to see how beautiful that is.
Kevin, can you use the $500?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying though? Like
that's mad
If
funny.
everyone wins like a little bit of do re mi, just tuck it away.
And of course we're all gonna pitch. Like bro, by the time like I just think it'd be fine.
Just
like,
pull it to meet each other after.
What's up?
Our
Just
earnings.
pull it all to
Whoever
meet
wins this, whoever wins this, we're like, bro, you're paying for it.
Let's use all our money. So do you guys want to shoot like an after? Like they're like we pitched an idea to them. We're like, do you guys want to shoot like an after Big Brother like reunion?
Yeah.
And then like, okay, do you want to pay? No. Okay.
No, I think that's fun. Like
That's probably best if that's not actually if that's not recorded. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We'll just be hanging.
Yeah. No, but for
We
real.
need a good time together though.
Yeah, like cameras off, just chilling, like not like, you know. It's been fun too here with you guys, but no, I really think.
So we're on days. It's so funny. We're on day 7. We're like, this has been incredibly long and amazing.
I know, they haven't even really thrown anything wild at us.
I know.
And it's like, and if you guys think that they ain't going to, they definitely are.
Yeah.
It might be like double eviction right then and there.
I think it's gonna be some. I can't.
Looking so pensive in the waiting room. I actually forget. All I know it means serious. Serious. Looking serious in the waiting room. Maybe I'll put in hair clips. My hair looks too flat.
Also, maybe this person who forgot theirs, just because as we clean as we go.
Yeah,
if
and
you don't
mugs are
mind.
like a scarcity.
They are.
Yes.
No, they are. Can I just fix this for you?
Yeah.
It's your antennas poked out.
Oh my gosh, it keeps doing that. It's the weirdest thing. Is there a way we could like tuck it?
Sorry, I should have asked
No,
you to
no,
do that.
go for it.
There you go.
Thank you so much. Cute. Yay. Hi. As well as it could possibly.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. I appreciate the honesty. You know.
Yeah.
Today we talked just a little bit, like, you know, the aspects of like living in the house and like, you know, wanting to be around people who like you can live with and get along with.
Exactly.
And, like, we're willing to like have those conversations. So I think it's more just about extending the olive branch versus being like, hey, like you and I, you know, we're fucking.
Yeah, more less intense. Yeah,
Yeah,
for
yeah.
sure. I think that too. I think that's important. Yeah, it's
It's giving me the
That is definitely giving me the too.
yeah.
How are you guys doing? What's up?
Cooking,
Good.
chatting.
Everyone kind of dissipated away.
I know, where the hell is
I
everyone?
actually have no idea.
No
where
idea. So if you want to come and hang,
There's not many spots people could be. So
that's
everyone-
very
I think
weird. Just saying
Expedia-
that.
I know that there's credit. I know that there's a few people in 5.
Oh, I'm 5.
Yeah, I think Jay's in there.
When
Jason HOH.
Oh, am I?
Yep.
when the doors close, like it's like, wow, we have nothing left to do.
I know.
I know, right?
I just thought because like
Other than talk.
well,
We've been having some pretty funny conversations. I was critiquing the cooking.
which is,
Oh, you were doing it.
Yeah.
You were. It was
and
vice
it
versa.
was so far I am
How are you doing, Kyle?
on the rocks. It's,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm on the
not-
ropes. It's
I hate to hear it for
Yeah.
you.
yeah, onions and some fake Mexican meat, and
We'll
it's
get
just,
her later when she's cooking
yeah.
us dinner.
Yeah, right. When I'm cooking you both
After I'm
dinner.
done eating this beautiful meal,
Yeah.
I'm gonna rip you to shreds.
Yeah.
Whatever.
No, that's the same kind of brand of meat that I was talking about yesterday.
It's
The
really
good.
Italian sausage is actually
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this a specific taco meat?
Yes.
So okay, this is
So you
the one
didn't
I've
Oh,
had before.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't need to season. I was ripping on him. I'm like, why didn't you season your meat?
Season anything.
Oh, and it was
I'm like, no,
pre-seasoned?
nothing. The onions didn't season with the garlic or salt or pepper. And I'm like, that's weird.
Sometimes you just have
straight
to let
meat.
the onions speak for themselves. I mean, everyone's always trying to make the onions something they're not. And I'm like, let the onions live.
Let the onions
Like,
do their thing.
No,
Yeah.
let the onions have flavor. Onions do have flavor, but like, never mind. I can't say that.
Would what? Sorry.
I was
Love
gonna say,
onions.
would that green ogre be happy?
Oh. True.
Probably-
You know what? Think about him
probably
more
that's-
often, for
when
God's
I'm,
sake.
especially when I'm cooking, like
Yeah,
you know,
think
what
about
would
him.
what would that green ogre think?
Yeah. That's what we should be thinking about at all times.
This guac?
This antenna keeps doing that little
I
thing
love it. I think it's so funny.
all day.
What happened?
This antenna is sticking out of
Aw.
the shirt. It's just like a little, you
Those
know.
jeans fit very nicely.
Thanks. I
Yeah.
don't normally wear like tight fit anymore, but I was like, I'll just pack
Oh, they're
them.
good.
Thanks.
Very comfortable looking.
They are comfy. They're like just an old pair of jeans that you've had for a while, you know, that
Jason
won't let you
HOH.
down. Yeah. And Helena's in line.
Yes.
There's a lineup. There's a waiting room.
Yeah. Up at the top there. That's the waiting room.
It's the
So
waiting
funny.
room. Yeah. It's actually a good way to operate.
Absolutely. You
Freaking
should. You
sit
should
there
have
and you
like
wait,
yeah.
and I will come out and
So
I'll grab
we're
ya.
never having this house meeting.
House meeting's not happening.
I think we all
the open concept
I
is,
think
yeah,
that
the
was
open
kind of what he wanted to get across,
And he did.
and he
And scene.
and there it is.
He
Yeah,
did.
exactly.
Who's in question mark room?
I don't know.
People are in bedroom. Everywhere.
Yeah, I think this is like today is one of those days, especially like the beginning of week 2. Like people are talking more extensive game. I think it's kind of getting into that.
Yeah. That realm.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, it's tricky.
Tough little thing to navigate.
Yeah, especially with so many wild cards and things expect to happen that you don't expect to happen.
Yep. Yeah. If I cry one more time today, I'm smashing my face off the edge of this counter. Probably right here or maybe the corner, depending on like.
You're gonna cry.
Oh, I've already had like 3 times.
A hug.
It's just it's you.
Maybe. Maybe a little hug.
I
That one.
couldn't give you a hug.
Oh my gosh, stop.
Give you a hug.
But it's fine. This is like, you know,
It's part of the game.
it's part of it. Exactly. That's why I'm like, you can only be.
Yeah. I was saying to Jay as well.
Not everybody can be Ty.
Yeah, yeah.
Not everyone could be who?
Ty went a whole season without touching the block. And won.
Yeah. You know how often that happens though for people?
F.
Never.
No,
No.
it does.
Who else?
I mean, I feel like there's been people that haven't touched the block before.
And
I don't
win.
know.
That's
Oh,
so
and win this
effed up.
season?
I think
Yeah, like,
John
not like a-
John Party went
Oh.
until the very like last little bit.
I don't know.
But like, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Ty was the first person to go, never touch the block and win.
Could you imagine that feeling? You're probably like, I am literally dominating this game. Like that's
But the level
crazy.
of like internal confidence and like external that you need to just filter through.
And also to be like, to be somebody who looks like Ty, the threat level that Ty was,
Yeah.
and to never hit the block.
And Jed too. Like Jed got so
Yeah,
far.
yeah. The only reason
Wild.
that Jed fucking his own people axed him.
That do be happening in this game.
That do be happening.
happening.
Happens at some point.
Yeah, it has to at some
Only
point.
one winner.
It has to. Don't worry, I'll buy you all a round of drinks.
Oh, shut it, you little rat.
No.
Stuff's plotting.
Well, I'll take you up on that just in case.
Well,
me too.
Yeah.
Nice dinner, perhaps.
Vice versa, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Those chips are hitting.
I know.
I know with the
I know.
guac too, it was
Oh.
delicioso.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm still judging, eh? Don't think you're off the hook
Oh,
yet.
no. Don't
think
think
you're off
that
the
don't think I'm
hook.
shying away from the criticism.
Is the one with the crown
The one with the one with the little balls on its head is the queen.
Is the queen?
Yeah.
Whoa. Yeah, you're like glowing today.
Yeah. No, you're trying to protect the king.
Yeah, the king. You're trying to protect the king. I told you.
It's the king, but we don't know which piece is the king.
No, I knew the king was the one.
The king is the one with the bulbs on top, no?
Oh, queen is the one with the balls on top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
And so your queen's your most powerful piece. The king is the one that's like it's like this mumbling idiot who you have to stick in a corner to protect.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's why that.
The yellow survived.
Technically didn't win. That's all I needed to
Well,
know. They also closed the members lounge, so.
What?
It's a preppy vibe. Wait, Expedia's closed?
Yeah, actually, Big Brother said the members lounge.
Sorry.
Wow, you can't just close a room like that. Big brother.
Because I didn't buy enough bottles, you're gonna kick me out?
Yeah, what the hell's the deal?
Yeah, what?
What's that?
So anyway, I was just like, I was under such a roll. I actually looked very good, but
Yeah?
honestly, if you watch my gameplay, you'd been like,
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah.
me
So they're
pushing
shaking
all-
my head.
No, dude, me
Yeah.
pushing all my pawns from my king just immediately. Like that's
Oh, yeah?
exactly what I did. Yeah, like 3 or 4 of them were just.
That's hilarious. Straight line.
Yeah, I was like, it seems like not the right thing to do.
Yeah.
I feel like we should use the granola out here.
Is it locked?
No.
Oh, the way you just pushed
Oh,
on
I
that
know. I
was
thought it was too.
frightening.
Yeah, granola out is a good idea. Yeah.
It's a good snacky.
Yeah, it's a good snack too.
Nice protein, protein heavy. Yeah.
If you want.
Oh, those chips are so good. I need to walk away.
Yeah?
Yeah, the chip.
What do you need right now?
Right now,
Yeah.
I need very
The
low.
chippy chip.
Okay.
Oh.
I need very low. Chips maybe. If I found my water, I would be happy.
Oh, are you missing water?
Betty.
I thought about taking Elena's because she left the bottom, but I don't love her.
Oh my god, the aura about that
I don't like
and the optics, yeah, I would say no. Yeah, don't do that.
Chug it.
No,
Nah,
like
I'm just
taking the bottle.
I just need a bottle.
Oh, but don't take Melina's.
That's
and say,
what,
like, oh,
yeah.
just
I feel like we
no,
should
no, I
just
wouldn't
keep it in
either,
the
I
back
wouldn't either.
pantry or something.
I'll just chuck it out. I don't want it around.
I get that she didn't want it, but like maybe she wanted after.
No.
I don't think she wanted to take it.
I've taken it.
No.
No.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
No, I don't think so.
No, I
She has
think.
her duffel bag.
Yeah, and I also just think
No, I
it's,
don't
bad,
think so.
bad mojo. Just been sitting there. I'm
I
like,
think so, I think it's
if
fine.
you're,
I'll
you know, if
keep
you're not gonna take it, like, we'll just chuck it out. I love for Melina truly, like, but I'm just like, I don't want the energy. Good point.
No, I agree.
You know, I could also use.
What?
I would love to hear my work.
Thanks, Dave.
You want to hear about my work a little bit more? Sure.
No.
So I work with
told me in
I
there
work with
for sure,
kids.
like,
I work
yeah,
with
yeah,
youth
yeah.
he
at
told
a
you
mental
that?
health agency
Oh,
in
wow.
the
He said the
city.
best game move is to put somebody
Yeah, I
in
work in a school-based setting.
most people like in this house.
Wow.
That he didn't have the best connection with in that city. Yeah, I get that. I understand.
So are we gonna be like huge bitches after this?
Yeah, and I'm gonna be like a huge bitch right to you the whole time. Like I'm not gonna like this is our last.
Yeah, like this is our last
Yeah.
conversation. We're gonna have to just. We're done being friends too. That's it. This is done.
But
and
I
what
mean,
about our fucking dinner rezo?
I know. What about like you're expecting me to go to my dinner resto after this?
Like we're gonna be crushed after this. It's
Yeah.
embarrassing.
But I think the thing is, if either of us can win that, like the veto, like both of us will be fine.
You think? Yeah. You think we can
Because
do
the
it?
thing is like if we can get both of us off the block, like the boys club.
Frickin' send home, you know who.
The boys. I don't even care if it's them. To be honest, I'd rather that they didn't go on the block.
Because it's a number, actually.
Because it's a number that can vote for us to stay. So the thing
True.
is like if we can get every person that's not in that boys club to, and like I'm also like the reason I was really shocked that he was saying you, it's like I was like I thought Gino was like you and Gino have had a good like friendship at least.
Yeah, I tried to pull that. I tried to play that
And I
card.
was like, I don't know why Gino wouldn't have. Like,
I think
at
he
least-
tried.
Really?
I think so.
I hope so.
I think like, I don't know. I know he just, Gino's like, oh, did he tell you that you're growing up? And I was like, yeah. And then he just went in for a chat like after. Who knows what they fucking, it could have just been a French
they
chat
were
about food. Like, who fucking knows? But,
French chat.
but we don't really know what goes on. But yeah, it sucks.
So, yeah,
But
it
it's game, but
We're
there
gonna
is a
look so
chance.
we're gonna look so hot on the block together.
We're gonna look sexy. This is like the
Fuck.
hottest duo they could have chosen.
Yeah.
He could have chosen.
Um,
And we get to play veto.
Yeah.
And hopefully the outfits are like super hot.
Do you think it's yeah? So hopefully it's something that makes us look super hot.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's just like hotties with bodies the whole time, you know.
Hopefully we look so good.
Yeah, I'm just like.
Yeah, I'm just like I was a little taken aback,
Yeah.
but it's fine.
Like, we came here to play.
Yeah. This is freaking go time. Like you want to play? Let's fucking go,
That's
buddy.
what I
I'll
said.
rip this
That's what-
fucking place
That's what I
down.
said. And I was like, the thing is, and that's what I told him. I was like, it's pretty dumb for you to put us both on the block because the thing is, if one of us gets off, then like neither of us are going home.
It's
And that's
so
what
true,
I said.
man.
I was like, at least I was like trying to save you at least. I was like, you put JC Lynn on the block, then that means two out of the 5 people that are playing, and like also I tried to play this too. I was like, our names on the wheel are not too far apart. So like, and because it's like you, me, and him, and I was like, our names are not that far. That means it's going to be really easy to spin a house guest choice.
True. You made all these like yeah.
And I was like, I know someone would take me off the block. I know that someone would like, I know blah 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 blah. And he's like, well, I don't know, blah blah blah. And I was like, okay, well, like, you shoot, don't miss, because if one of us gets off the block, we have the votes to stay.
I made that argument. I said that's a really big fucking move to put 2 fresh people up on the block. I was like, you could just, like, that's like double the blood, so unnecessary this
Because
early.
if one of us gets off the block, that's my vote. Like, let's say it's your vote, Kevin, I bet we can get Steph, Jess, well, and one of them would probably go on the block, but Jess, Josh. If you're still on the block, maybe Gino wouldn't vote you out. Moose probably wouldn't vote me out. And Betty, like, I feel it. Summer, I think T really wants to have a thing going on. So we still have a lot of game to play.
I know, which is good. And we're being forced to play.
That's how I feel. I feel. Sorry, that energy was. That's enough.
It's a high five.
Oh, I thought there was like that's enough energy from you.
Okay, it did kind of look like that. It's because I didn't raise it. Oh, can you pass me one of those? I'm feeling sweet. Feeling a little sweetness going on. Okay. Well, hey, I appreciate the honesty.
Yeah, I do have to anxious pee like every 5 seconds.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Take a pee. I know. I've been anxious crying. Anxious pee or anxious crying. 2 different types of people.
Yeah. I'm sorry that we have a connection in our friends and it fucked you.
It's because our talk show's too good.
What?
It's because people heard about our talk show. That's
They were so jealous of our talk show. They wanted their own fucking talk show. That's what it is. Marty wants his own talk show.
Yeah.
Just say it's about the talk show.
Yeah.
Kyle, when I'm up on the block, I'm still gonna cuddle the shit out of you. So don't try to run away.
What did I just hear?
By scripts.
What was
Incredibly massive family.
Yeah.
12.
It's wild. My brother actually looks like you. You look almost exactly like him. Same nose rings, everything. Same tattoos. Well, not same, but like, yeah, same places.
Well, Gino said that you come from a family of 4.
Yeah, 4.
So that means, yeah, that's pretty big in this day and age. Imagine.
You're one of 4, or
One of 4.
One of 4. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
So that means you have a total combined of 6.
Or do you have mom, dad too?
Oh wow.
Mom and dad, like in the house?
Yeah, so well, I don't live with them anymore.
No, but like
we're 6,
yeah.
Say, like you mean same mom and dad.
Like or no, I mean like single parent or like.
No, they're together.
Yeah,
it's been a long time.
I know my parents have
30
actually
years
been
or
married
something.
for 40 years this year.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah.
It's like rare. You don't hear
That's so
about
cool,
these
though.
things no more. People lasting
It is.
so long,
So
right?
cool.
I know.
That's why like that's why I asked. Like you hear a lot of like
so beautiful.
like step parents or like just like just single parents or whatever. Like I feel like there's a lot of like relationships and family dynamics that are very different than
And
like
they're interesting.
yeah, very interesting.
I know, but you never go into a room like nowadays where like, and this isn't a bad thing, but it's very seldom I see people are married like.
Yeah,
still.
long time.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think you go in a room and like out of like you could have 6 people in a room and there's no way you get all 6 with both parents.
No.
It's like, you know what I mean? There's no way.
There's no way.
Well, like divorce rates, and like that's the thing too. Like even like in relationships, you gotta think. You know, people talk about prenups and like all that kind of stuff. It's like 50% of people are marriages ending in divorce. It's like,
yeah.
I mean, the statistics are you don't go into a relationship. I was like, every person that got married, like, had an idea of this thing lasting forever. You know, I would hope.
I know.
Like, I don't think half of them were like, yeah, let's just spend 40 racks on a wedding and then like have it blow up in 2 years. Like,
Yeah, I don't believe in marriage. I'm like, I'll give you a promise ring. We'll go on a honeymoon, and
It's because you haven't
Like
found
no
the right
wedding,
person.
you mean, or like no marriage?
like I feel like marriage for me is a piece of paper.
So what if you just got like?
Why do I have to get married to express my love to you when I could just express it every day
If
without?
you meet the perfect girl. She goes, you know, all I ever wanted, my mom wanted, is for me to be married. My dad wants to walk me down the aisle. You know, would you do this for me?
You'd say no?
No. Well, in that way. In that way.
You know? Great. Okay. So we found the weakness.
I just
don't tell anybody. No. Okay. I promise I won't.
I bet you if you found the right girl, it would change. I bet you just probably haven't found the right girl yet.
Yeah, that's very true, actually.
Right? Like somebody you love, you're in love with, they like are the best thing for you.
You could, and I've had people say too, like, well, I don't want to spend 20 grand on a wedding or 30 grand on a wedding, so
spend on a house.
We're just gonna go get what's it called when you go to like downtown?
Yeah.
And get like
sign it like
you sign it,
City Hall or whatever.
Yeah, you get like a witness, you sign it, and then they spend all their paper on like their first house or like on a
I
big
think that's
honeymoon
smart too.
and all that kind of stuff.
I think it's smart. If
But
you
I
want to
feel
do
like
that.
people give a lot of money at weddings too. I know it costs money,
well,
but
yeah, you usually make the money back.
at least the
and
money
a bit
back
more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you
depending on how many people you invite.
Yeah, big Habesha weddings, like from like Ethiopia and Eritrea, like Habesha weddings are like it's like a movie.
My mom's like, I
huge.
have to pay everybody back that I went to their wedding, so you make sure it's big.
Yeah.
I'm like, I can't do that. I'm not having 250 people at my wedding.
Oh yeah, like if you're lucky, like my mom was like,
I'm gonna go pee. Go pee. I'm gonna go. Where is that laughing coming from? I know. I feel like 5.
Yeah, I was like, no one has fun without us.
Yeah. Who that frick is laughing in there? And at what?
They must be hysterically crying, thinking that they're like, because they're like, why isn't Jay, Jason, Steph there?
Yeah.
They have nothing to laugh at.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee and then I'll come down.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. I'm gonna take my shoes off. I said I would love some scream therapy. Yeah, take those babies off.
Yeah.
They're very comfortable though. I could go around them forever. I just. Big brother, can someone actually answer? Are we allowed to have scream therapy? Like if we screamed at the top of our lungs later in front of the door, is that allowed? Oh,
You may
you're
piss
right.
people off. You can do whatever you want.
I mean, what are they gonna do?
You may just piss some people off. Gee, can I
That
borrow
would
that
actually
dress
just
one
be
day?
fun.
Can I borrow that dress one day?
Absolutely, because I think that your booty will be pop.
What?
Hey, hey.
That's such a good dress.
I kind of hurt my lower back.
Oh, my back.
Oh, my back. Okay, and now, okay, I'm really removing this from here.
Everyone's got the booties on today. Ooh. I love them. I need a pair of chunky black
Do you think
booties.
so? Okay, actually, I think I'm gonna change my outfit. I think I'm gonna wear like a corset and nipple
black?
pasties, like nipple pasties. I think I'm gonna like go like full fucking slut right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Just to freaking go for it.
Show, okay?
Oh no, I'm
Okay?
I'm gonna be back.
You're going right now.
I can't wait to see.
Well, I don't know when nominations are gonna happen.
True.
I need to
You
get.
have 2 minutes.
I need to get ready.
And I'm
Like,
in a preppy moment. Like
like
this
don't
is
you
not-
think like okay, I have like these black nipple pasties. I wear a corset. I'll have like my black little panties on, and then I have my clear pants.
Okay, I need to see. Go do it.
Clear pants?
The little panties.
Okay. And
Oh, those clear pants.
And shoes will be full heels.
Oh,
Full heel moment. Maybe I'll put on a wig.
I'm gonna look like a freaking loser.
Let's see.
Okay. Hey there, Summer. Summertime. Summertime, baby. I know.
This
I feel like
outfit's
I'm
just too
singing.
good.
The bottoms of these shoes are so disgusting. Don't look at them. I don't know what's up with these floors.
I'm gonna try knocking on his door.
Clearly, it's very dirty. Well, Marty, I think he's got someone in there. There was a lineup.
Well, that person's got enough time. Time's up.
Time's up. Time's a ticking, baby.
Ding, ding, ding. Look at our door.
Lots of laughter in there.
I had a theory.
How did that happen?
Because someone
We were talking to Arissa.
yeah, someone called her and was just like, hello, I know I've been running up your phone.
That voice.
She's like, I just spoke to her. Call her again.
Don't fucking talk to her, Riz. I just spoke to her. She's annoyed. She's done with us.
She's like, hello, Summer.
I know the
Summer
exact
again.
voice that Summer would use.
I sat here before, and Gino was still outside. No, wait. What was I? Oh, yeah. I tried to go into the DR, and I was waiting for the light, and then I was checking myself out, and then he's like, "You checking yourself out?" And I was like, "What the hell?"
Like, stop it.
Yeah.
I know. I just love that every single door has a mirror. What are you supposed to do?
I've
Full
been
length.
looking
Are you
at
kidding?
all
Get
of the
to go in
mirrors.
and see if they're gonna accept.
How
me.
can you not?
They're so nice to have.
How can you not just look at your beautiful self as you walk by
Right?
a mirror?
I know.
It's hard.
You're getting in there? You're going in there?
Yeah.
Oh.
I tried.
Okay.
4 times. This is gonna be the 4th time if I'm rejected.
Oh. Rejected. Rejected.
Oh. I know, right?
They
Like,
do
you
not
don't
want tea in the DR today.
Not today.
Not today.
Hunty.
Hunty. I feel like 5 is such a good room to go and look at a fit.
Like,
a full
excited?
Because you can see every angle.
I'm like, oh my gosh, okay, here we are. Maybe I should just wear like a cow outfit. Like,
Yeah.
And in that room, you get a full 360 because you could see from behind. Yeah.
I know, you can see the bun.
I
You
look
can see
like
everything.
squarish from
Front and
behind
center.
in this dress, but you know,
So
Squarish.
squarish.
A little rectangular.
A little, yeah. Like
I see
yeah. What is this?
nothing.
Where I meant to say
Is it rectangle? I knew what you meant. Don't worry.
Is it a corset?
A little rectangular.
I love the sweater. It's looking nice.
Thank
Are those
you.
those winter's jeans as well?
They're not actually. Came with these. I don't normally wear like tight fitting jeans anymore, but they're like older jeans. I was like, F it. I'll just throw them
Yeah.
Throw them in the bag. I'm still waiting on a pair of jeans.
With
to
the
come in.
corset and what?
With a corset.
So, yeah.
And then I have like this
I
black,
need. That's why I keep bringing because I want my baseball caps.
I know I want my baseball cap.
I love this
And
corner.
I'm also missing a sports bra
Me too. And a pair of leggings.
and a pair of leggings.
Yeah.
Do you want to go, Max?
Yes. We're waiting for a little
We're
iron
waiting for
action.
that.
Yeah.
And then I think after that I should be good.
I know. I'm trying to remember how much exactly I was waiting on, but I don't know. Maybe
Maybe
I
a
should
jean or
put
two.
on a jean or two. I feel like maybe I should put on my. Should I put on my wide leg rip knee ones instead?
With the, I don't
With
know, stand
this?
up. I can't see the actual.
Because it's cropped, so I feel like it could be like cuter and less like. I could just add more to it instead of just.
I like this, but I think I see what you mean with the other ones.
You know, it could
yeah.
just be a little more, a little something. This is daytime. This isn't.
Yeah.
This isn't nom ceremony. You know.
Yeah. I'm not keeping this on either, though. I think I'm gonna go put something else.
Yeah.
This was my Wendy's look.
Oh.
So
True. Looking cute for
Yes.
Wendy's. Duh.
it was so good.
Was it?
Oh.
Freaking love Wendy's. I don't even know what I would get. I feel like.
Well, you
never
wanna know what I got?
Yeah. You said spicy chicken, right?
Spicy chicken.
Yeah.
With pickles.
Oh.
Switched my fry for a poutine.
Oh yeah.
And I had a ginger ale with. We split a chocolate frosty.
Do you dip your fries in your frosty?
Everybody said that, but because I had a poutine.
Oh yeah, no, don't not get the gravy up in there, girl. No. Oh, it's so good though. I love a fry and a frosty.
Yeah.
It's delicious.
I can't remember, honestly, I can't remember the last, I think before today, the last time I had a frosty was like 10 years ago.
Really? Damn. Sometimes I just have like random frosty cravings. It just happens. Little cravings, chocolate
You know,
ice cream.
sometimes I have random cravings to smell gas from the gas station.
To smell gas?
Yeah.
I like the smell of gas too.
Yeah.
Coming out of like boats and
Oh, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know, quads or whatever my
and then
dad's
when
working on in the
when
garage.
people are like, ew, it smells, I'm like,
Yeah, you're like, yeah, ew. I like that
is
smell.
it still? No, it was open.
Apparently there was an announcement that it's closing. The members lounge is closing.
Oh. Helena. Oh, you need a minute?
Huh?
You need a minute by yourself?
Yeah, no, I just want to like sit and show somewhere.
Go up on the couch, coaches.
Well, you can go talk to Helena.
I could talk to Melina if she was here.
I said
Helena. You're so
Look
funny.
at you. Look at you trying to snap back at me like
5 can be a really calming room. I want to try like sitting in the cubbies one day.
I keep forgetting every time I go in there, which is not often. I keep forgetting about it, and then I go in and I'm like, oh, it's actually nice in here. But I wish there were like seats.
Yes, if we had like some cozy, like, I don't know, some like pillows in there.
Oh, pillows.
Just put yourself in a little nook. That could be good.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that room too. It's just the mirrors, and then it's just a good like chill space, even though it's like oddly dark.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And there's like a phone in the center blocking your
It's a tad
view.
bit brighter in there now, though.
Is it?
Maybe it goes a little brighter in the day.
There you go.
Possibly.
I know those couches are cute up there, but they're right out in the open. So if people are hanging out down here, sitting this way, and you're and if you're sitting up there by yourself, it's kind of awkward. You're like, hey, but I don't want to talk to you, but like, hey, though, because we're looking
But
at each
actually,
other.
this wasn't not too bad. I almost forget that people sit there. Like sometimes I'll do a full thing, come around, come
I'm
down,
not seeing
and then
anyone,
I look up and I'm like, oh shit, I didn't notice that they were
I
sitting there
know.
that whole time.
I know. The sunken down floor really helps.
Oh, those ones. Okay, what are we tightening?
So just like I'm
The
gonna
corset?
I'm gonna hold these, and then.
Wait, so it has to be.
Yeah, hold your pants up.
It has to be tightened from this part.
Yeah, so all of those, so like watch when I pull
Okay.
these, do you see how the corset tights?
Okay,
So the
wait.
top ones aren't tightening.
Okay, wait. Let me
Oh
fix
my
loosen it a bit so I can
goodness.
fix this part.
Yeah, fix that.
Oh.
I put my armor on.
Yeah, put your armor up, baby.
I need it
armor
loose
up.
more
Sorry.
just to fix here.
Put eyeshadow on?
No, not yet. I just put a little bit earlier today.
How tight do you want? Do you like that thing?
Oh, I'm gonna go.
Not
I'm gonna
breathable.
go hard. Oh, how are you gonna sit? Have you thought about
Nicely.
that? Like this? Like that's like a straight kind of.
Whoa, okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah, you see?
Is that not too tight?
No.
What popped up?
Oh,
Oh, that was from
wow.
your hand.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh.
I don't know what I
No
was expecting, but it
way.
wasn't you to pull it that tight. I was not expecting that.
Oh, I don't know. But I guess you're used to it. You've worn that
Gee.
before.
I feel like your organs they're not okay.
No, they're fine.
You're squishing them.
They'll be
The
okay.
sassy walk up the stairs. Oh my freaking god. Work, work, work. Oh, that's why you were denied.
That's why it was denied for the
You were
fourth time.
denied because of me?
Yeah.
Denied.
Can you pass my water bottle?
Yep, 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 yep.
I think there was something I was supposed to ask for too. Peppercorn. Peppercorn. A
Black
mop,
peppercorns.
or a wet Swift.
Oh, a mop.
Oh, maybe a wet Swiffer.
Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, chores. Yes, ma'am. This side. Let's do that. Okay, sorry. Let me get mine out. Okay. Little paparuski, thank you. Give you that one. Okay. Let's see if we can get this thing on. This is the hardest thing is the mics with different outfits.
Yeah.
Freaking drop 2 mic packs in the toilet.
But you're good now, right?
But we're good. We're
Okay.
good. We've learned. I
We've
hope.
learned
Okay, wait.
to not drop
Almost got it. Almost there. I'm like half on. I hope I'm not stretching this dress.
No.
Okay, no, we're there. We're there.
This dress is very stretchy, so don't
It
even
is
worry
pretty
if you need to
stretchy.
pull it more.
You know what happened? I had wires caught up in there.
Okay.
Okay. What the fuck?
Come on, Jace, you could do it.
Okay, I'm gonna shove a finger in this thing. Oh.
Oh.
Yay!
Yay! Thank
Holy
you.
man, that was hard.
That's a lot of work.
That was a lot of work.
Coming for a battery change.
Going down, I can't say that until now,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. No, definitely.
So.
Yeah, no, have there been people throwing, you know, don't just say names you don't feel comfortable, but of like, you know, having my name, like, oh, like, she's my target, or they're thinking like, or like,
I can tell you that for a fact.
or like, of like, oh, Helena's, you know, on the radar type of thing, in that sense.
No.
Yeah.
There's nobody that I can say that said that for a fact.
Yeah.
There's nobody I can, no. There's nobody said that. But I'm saying I've heard like, oh, you know, like Kevin, or you know, Helena, like we can just like hang around.
No, I get that.
Okay.
So you're kind of proposing, you're throwing like, if I have one person that I want, that is my ride or die, let's say, and I want to kick them out, you take that upon yourself.
Exactly. You know, because nobody will consider us close. So it's like, if you know, let's say it's Betty, for example.
Yeah.
If like, you know, you want me to keep Betty out, and you're like, oh my god, if anyone else would do that to you, that's so fucked. That's fine, because I have you know, lesser ties.
Yeah. No, I get that.
Or whatever the case is.
Yeah.
Whereas like, you know, again, it's like, if it's you and you're like, well, you know, like, or like, let's say if it's somebody you haven't had this conversation with, and again, you don't know the way this works, but I pray you keep this between you and I.
100%.
I really do. I want to entrust you with this. You know, as much as you don't think that we've talked, like I'm a very trustworthy person. I'm not like, again, I'm not lying to you. If your name was thrown out in any week, I mean, it's been 2 weeks, right?
I know.
But if your name had been thrown out at all, you'd be like, yeah, like probably this person said you were a threat. Nobody's said that to you. You're safe right now. It's fine. You could be the way you are for maybe another week, I'd say. Say you have like another week of being chill. Until you really gotta.
See, I don't feel chill though. That's the thing. Where I think it's like seeing, but I'm not though, because I don't know where I stand. So it's, you know what I mean? There's people connecting, people forming.
Yeah,
and that's happening. It's definitely happening, and I'm not on the end. So it's like, how can anyone think, oh, I feel so safe? Like,
I get you.
Do you get? I mean, it kind of sucks in the way of like, how do you insert yourself? Without like.
Well, for me, I'm saying this is my way for me.
Yes.
This is your way to insert yourself.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah.
If you win HOH this week, somebody will come to you and be like, yo, I want this person out. And you don't tell them.
Yeah.
And even if you don't put them up, you know that it's like, okay, long term, that's the thing. If you decide to use that against me later on, backstab me, that's what I get for trusting you. It's not a big deal. But I think you're a great person. I think you are a trustworthy person. I know you know how this game works. And, you know, down the line, if you see that as an advantage for you, that's fine. But I'm pretty much just laying it out and telling you.
No, I appreciate that. One thing I do want to let you know, Moose, is honestly, I do know how to keep a secret. Like,
it's something like
I can tell,
different
that's
if it's
why.
like different if it's like a secret, like someone to Jay's on the block.
I'm
It's
like-
like, is that really a
or
secret?
or let's just say, or if I'm like, oh, you know what, I'm thinking I might want to get rid of like Jace this week. You know, that's not. And again, like you're like, oh, I'm trustworthy, but then you go around and be like, oh, you know, I think Moose said Jace. That's not necessarily like a big secret to like let out type of thing.
Yeah, but in a
Whereas,
way that
like-
if it's something like you told me though, hey, I don't want people knowing, but this is what I'm thinking. If you were to
Yes.
trust me with that information,
That's
though,
what I mean.
I would want to reciprocate that because I would hope that you would understand that.
Yeah.
Hey, I got you. I think with me, like loyalty in the sense goes a long way of it being reciprocated to say, however way I can help your game. May that be week by week, or may that be, oh, she's coming, we're gonna change our batteries.
Okay.
That
No, we're talking
battery
about-
change.
'cause it-
I'm
yeah, you're good.
battery.
Because
I'm gonna give just one of you a battery because, like a doofus, I put a good battery.
Oh, I
in.
did that too. I did that too.
So you have one job, T. What the hell?
I did that too.
So I go back to the DR, right?
Huh?
Do I go back to the DR?
No, they'll call me.
Oh, they will?
Yeah, just tell
Okay.
them. Just
And there was this in here. Did either of you have an issue with your?
not me, no.
No.
But yeah, no, just tell them. Just tell them. No, I did the same thing because I was grabbing for people and I went poop and I just threw it right in.
I was talking at the same
Yeah.
time too. Clearly, I can't talk and change batteries.
But my mom, the thing is, my mom is like, I wouldn't say that we're not necessarily close because I am close with my mom, but at the same time, like, so.
Yeah.
Okay, this is again. So it's like, I don't want to lie and say, oh my God, yeah, I can absolve you of safety. I can't do that.
Yes.
Okay.
No, I totally understand that, and
But
I
what-
respect that, and
Yeah.
thank you. And it's honest, and it's straight up true. It's real. It's the game.
Because like, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
If I like, you know, exactly. I'd like to think if I sat here and said, yeah, you know what, yeah, don't worry about it, and then, you know, let's just say I get power, and I'm like, well, you know, I'm not that close with Lena technically, or yeah, I was like, I'm not that close with Lena technically, like, compared to someone else, like, I'm gonna just throw her on the block, like, and let's say you survive, and then the next week I come with you and say, look, like, I'm sorry, I just weren't close, and then I come to you with this deal, you're like.
Yeah.
Even if I came to you in week 7 with the deal, right? It's
Yeah,
like
no.
you put me up, bro. Or it's like, what the
Yeah,
hell? Like,
no,
you can,
totally.
So that's why I'm saying, in that sense, I'm clear on that. But again, this is the sort of.
It's between you and I, and I trust you and I respect it.
This is the hidden key I just want to put between both of us. That's
Yes, and I honestly like be real talk of you're one person to be like, hey, you know what? You're throwing it out there. Like I see you as a value to my game. May that be long term, an asset, something like you said, in the back pocket when needed, and vice versa too. Though also, Moose, where you're throwing, where it be like, I win HOH, and hey, you know what? This person is, I don't want, you know, I want them up.
Yeah.
And come.
Exactly.
Oh, Helena did that too. What a
Yeah.
snake. She's a fucking bitch.
Yeah,
She's, you know what I
yeah,
mean?
that's what
and
I'm saying.
And it be on me, and then I did you solid. You did me a solid
exactly.
in that
And we
way.
can move on, and it's like, you know, I won't be mad at you if the next whatever. I know you can't win HOH back to back.
Yeah, yeah.
But the next week you win HOH, and you're like, you throw me up. I'm like, whatever. She did what she needed to do, and she needed to do it. So like, I can't be mad at that.
No,
You know,
definitely.
that's what I'm saying.
No, but
So-
I think I would definitely respect and appreciate that though, if you were to be in power and it came down to it. But hey, Moose, throw me a solid.
Yes.
And then vice versa.
Yeah.
I would appreciate it too because it's not that I really do want to be able to move forward in this game, and I think you would be a great asset to my game, and hopefully I could be a great asset to your game.
Yeah. So let's keep the conversation going.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to open this up by saying this again. I will tell you there's one other person that I have spoken to about this sort of thing, quote unquote. Not exactly what I'm telling you, but like I'm very much trying to just like think about the future is all I'm saying, which is something I think you should do. But yeah, you definitely need to start getting in with someone, with like a trio, a quad, something.
Yeah.
Do that.
Yeah.
If I can advise you to do something, do that.
Yeah.
Unless you want to float, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna say that to anybody and be like, oh, I think she wants to do that.
Yeah,
If that's what you
no.
want to do, and you want to be individual and kind of meander around. Do that. If that's your
Yeah,
game plan, do
no,
that. Like I'm not here to
totally.
judge anybody's game plan at all.
Yes. No, I
You know,
agree.
I've never played this. Oh, we never played this game. I don't see this thing. I've never seen it. I don't know what I'm doing.
You've never, why? Okay, that's one thing. Can I ask you,
What?
real talk between you and I?
Yeah.
You've watched Big Brother.
No, I don't. I'm telling you. You're literally saying, you guys are saying all these people. Like, why do you think I walked out of the room and you guys talking about like, oh, who's hot? I don't
You
know.
never watched it?
I've never watched. No, I watched one season. I've watched one season.
I'm not gonna act like, I think one thing, I'll be straight real, like, yeah, like, I haven't watched every season, don't get
I've
me wrong,
watched
but
one
I've watched
season.
seasons.
I've watched
Okay,
one
no, okay,
season,
fair.
and my friend was on that season, and it's
Yeah.
the only reason that I watched
Okay,
it.
fair. Okay, fair.
For real.
I just want to ask straight up. I was
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
I was
I
like,
know
can ask-
everyone. I know I bring it up a lot, but I'm being so serious. Like, here's the thing. You see how I'm honest I'm being with you?
Yeah.
I couldn't have known so much about the game and walked in and like, you know, said, okay, I think my game plan is gonna be acting like I don't know the show. I couldn't, like, to a certain point, like I couldn't, like, you know, show that.
Yeah,
like,
no, totally.
It's just genuinely I don't know the show, and like even me, like I wish I studied more. And I was like, did people that made long-term plans shoot themselves in the foot, or was it me? Don't be. Oh, I think it is me actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I have to change my mic.
Oh.
Let me see. Yeah, I think I do have to change my mic because I didn't get my battery changed. If it's me, please call in here.
And I just found my ball somewhere there.
Yo, yeah, okay, good.
Yeah.
But yeah, honestly, Marty, I think you're doing a good thing.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
time.
honestly, I'll tell you the way I look at it. Right?
Yeah.
Like, yesterday, like before the call, I was looking across the room. Here are the people that scared me really bad. JC Lynn, and Steph.
Yeah.
And after this, who's gonna scare me really bad? Jay, Steph, and JC Lynn.
Yeah. Right.
Like, what changed?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So it's like you gotta put two of them up at least.
You know.
Right.
The only thing that, like I explained, I gave a deal to Steph, which pisses me off. But in a sense, and look, maybe she wouldn't even have kept over. Maybe she would have put me up.
Yeah.
Like, that's a game you want to play across Canada. If we two, like, go ahead, whatever.
Yeah.
Like, but I try to do that because I was so nervous that if she won it, like I slip or something,
Yeah.
I was going up. That's how. How come do you think she didn't want to get off that freaking surfboard? Because she didn't trust me.
Yeah,
and I
she
didn't trust her.
you. Yeah, exactly.
Right? So,
That's
like,
1,000% I agree.
So I told her, like, look, at this point we worked so hard, like, you're good either way, Steph. She said, same here, Marty. So for me, that's a deal.
Yeah.
But I'm I'm keeping somebody in the house that's a threat to me.
Yeah.
Even like, let's say, like for example, if I want to be smart about it, like I got two there. One, I'll put Steph.
Yeah.
That would be a smart move.
Yeah, that would be smart
But
because you have at least, you know.
But I said that coming in here, like minimum, like half the season, I'm not going over my word.
Yeah.
Like later on, at one point, it gets to a point you might have.
Yeah,
like,
you have. Yeah.
It's Big Brother. Like,
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And
But,
that's what I'm
like,
saying.
I'm not looking to look like somebody untrustful right at the start.
Yeah, exactly. And this is what I'll say to you as well is that like, as much as people like again, people watch the show. Everyone says it's week to week, right? It's week to week. As much as I think it's week to week, I think you also have to think about the future.
Oh yeah, for
you
sure.
have to think very deep.
That's why, like,
you know,
right now, like I'm week two. Like I was talking with Jay, and I have to be careful when I talk because
you have to say they, right?
Right now, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So me too.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're just chatting.
Can you?
You guys need anything? I know you've been up here.
Yeah. Can you grab my bottle? I don't know. Is there some water in there? I was looking for it earlier and I just found it. Okay. I was gonna say if it was empty, I'm gonna ask you if you could pick some up. Thank you, man.
Just wanted to check in, see how everything's going.
Perfect.
Thanks, Kyle.
All right, see you anything?
No, we're good.
So, what was I saying?
You're saying Jay and they, so you just want to make sure, but you're saying when you were talking to Jay.
Jay was sitting here a while ago, and they were dancing around it, and at one point I just said, like, do you want to know if you're the target? He said, yeah, I would really appreciate it. I said, yes, you are the target.
Yeah.
I just told him to his face, and I said, look, and
their
then
face.
Their face.
Yeah,
and then they said right away, hey, like I'm letting you know, like you do this, like, there's a good chance I get out of the veto, and even if I still don't win the veto, there's still a chance that I get the vote. And I say, and I said, and I was sitting here like this, and I just went like that. I look at that camera over there and say, hey, this is why I come to Canada.
Yeah.
Like, bring it.
Yeah,
You know? Like,
nice.
Not in a bad sense, but just like, this is season 10.
Yeah.
I'm a Big Brother fan. I want to be entertained. Like,
Yeah.
I want this to be a good season. I could have easily just say, like, oh, just Kevin, no blood on my hand, easy week. Next week, everything, no worries. But Steph, JC Lynn, and Jay would still be here. I would have one extra week to try to build something with them. But I think it would have been hard. You know?
Yeah, I agree. That's what I'm saying.
Like,
It's
why
just,
not swing at them?
And it's just like it's hard because you can't promise everyone everything, and you can't, you know, because then how are you gonna? You're either A, gonna be stabbing them in the back, or B, you know, you have no one to put up. Like even for me right now, like I feel worried because it's like, again, not that I've promised a lot of people a lot of things, but I've been feeling really good about a lot of people that I'm like, I don't even know what I would say.
Yeah, the same thing as me. Like I didn't like when I talk about promises, like when we talk about Betty and Lando and stuff. Is they, you know, when I approached them, I was like, look, we start talking, good conversation, and then I will put to a game, and I said, look, you're not in my radar for the next few weeks.
That's cool.
And they would say the same, and that's the deal we had.
Oh, perfect.
There's no like no final tune or like I want a derby.
Yes.
Never heard
That's
those words. It's
perfect.
always like I'm good for the next few weeks.
That's
Yeah,
perfect.
yeah. This is the agreement I have, so I'm not gonna break that, obviously.
Yeah.
And I had left myself 3 people.
Yeah, me
plus,
too.
Kevin and Jessica, which I have no agreement, no like week to week, nothing.
Yeah.
And with those 3, but then I promised one with safety.
Yeah.
So if somebody wins veto,
Yeah.
then I gotta put either Jessica or Kevin.
Kevin, yeah, exactly.
And I would put Kevin.
And that's what I feel right now too, because I'm like Kevin, Jess, JC Lynn, like Steph, you know what I mean? But like now you're putting, I mean not Jay, but now you're putting those people up, and I'm like, oh no, like. But here's the thing, right? Like, it's like I hate it because you want to talk so much in the future, but like you don't want to talk too much in the future that makes you look like a bad person type of thing. But I'm saying, what I want to say is that like.
The only thing I have is that 4.
Is that 4? Is that the most solid thing that you have?
Long term?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All the rest.
That's the
pretty
only
much
thing I see.
all the rest except those I named
Okay,
is like week to week we're good. Yeah, yeah.
This is the thing with me. That's the only thing I'm setting up long term. There's other things that I have brewing just as like a safe sort of thing in case we need a vote. But the thing is, those people that I'm speaking to, I think are also good with those people. Like T, for example. You know, like T is good. T's good with you, and T's good with.
T is one that's week to week good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But the thing I'm scared about, right? And we don't have to talk about it too much. Is what's gonna happen when one of us needs to cut T? Do you know what I'm saying?
You know, right now, like the way, like.
Not that I'm saying that this needs to happen next
week,
right?
I could have went to you guys and see what you guys see and talk about it.
Yeah.
Stuff like, the way I always said, like a 4-person alliance, whatever it would be. I win. Okay, well, I'm not gonna put Jess and Kevin because I don't think they would have put me up, even if I don't have a deal with them.
Yeah.
I think it was good with it.
Yeah.
So I'd rather shoot at people. I think it was coming like next week. If you win, hopefully like you're or 4 or say like should be getting.
Oh, of
but
course.
after that, like you. But after that, like you can go after who think is a threat for you. Even if it might be like I'm closer. You said T, I'm close with Summer.
Yeah.
Okay. If you go after Summer, I'll respect that. That's your game move. And then if we need to take, and this is gonna come up at one point, like this is Big Brother. If we move and move and move, one point, yeah. Well, maybe like if Gino was a little bit less close and he gets HOH, well, now maybe it's time to cut T.
Yeah.
But this is several.
Yeah, it's several
week
weeks.
2.
Yeah, I know.
So,
I need to stop thinking about it.
Anything more than a few weeks. A few weeks, what is it? 2, 3, 4 weeks?
Yeah.
That's a few weeks. So at that point, we're not even a jury yet.
Yeah.
To give you an idea. So it's not everybody that.
Because again, I don't know the game, right? That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, that's what.
Okay, that makes sense
to me.
because I just feel like it's all nice and it's fun and it's like everyone's having a good time and it's chill because everyone knows feels like who they have, right? Like me, like I feel safe with us and everything. But then when the time comes, it's like who's gonna be the one or who's gonna not be afraid to do something.
There must be one in the 4 that's a little bit less closer to that person.
That's what I mean.
And that's the winner, really.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And Marty?
I don't know. But you got to talk to. You literally got to talk to your wife.
I'm a little bit iffy, like week 2 going in like this, but like, hey, if I go home week 3 because I swung at people that I thought was coming after me and I miss, I'll look myself in the mirror.
Yeah.
If I go like against like Jess and Kevin would be easy target, no blood on my hand.
Yeah.
I end up going home, I'll be like pissed off at myself.
Here's the thing, I think you're doing the right thing right now.
Yeah.
And I think
and
it's
like
gonna,
I think
it's gonna work.
The number of people before the call that I thought was coming after me and after, I think will be pretty much maybe 1 or 2 more. But
yeah.
I think with this and like the little thing I planned in, hopefully I should have the numbers.
I think so.
Hopefully.
I think so.
And hopefully the fucking norms stay the same.
Yeah.
I don't want to put Kevin there.
Yeah, I know. I feel the same way. All right, man. Much appreciated. Much love to you, my G.
Thank you.
Did they call my name?
No, they called.
Okay.
Fucking underwear are too small. Should change. Get ready because imagine when they call me, I won't have that much time, so I'm gonna prepare right away since I have time now. Wendy's was pretty sweet, man. it's been a while I didn't have a lunch like that. Especially for lunch, I was so filled, like, holy jeez. Where did I put this? Let's make sure that there's a little.
Look to last week for how to respond to being put on the blocker. This is just gonna make their target so big.
You all right, Herms? Oh, how was that?
pretty good at reading people, and like I feel comfortable, even if I said like Jay came out and told me flat out. They told me flat out. Coming up, he's coming. Central, like big burner,
Did you eat today? Did you eat today?
I ate some Wendy's.
Oh,
I'm so full. Like I've been like not eating like a whole lot, and this for lunch. But like I had like a poutine, I had like a spicy chicken. Like it was so good. I can't remember the last time I took a poutine and I was like, screw that. I'm gonna splurge myself. You know what I mean?
when you came out, I was sitting there and you yelled, or you're like, everybody goes, and you're like, it was Jillian. And I walked over and I was like, oh, like, no.
No. Oh, yeah.
Betty,
I can go right after. You can go in a room. I'll be there in 2 minutes.
You'll like the story I'm telling. I'll be upset if you run away. I'm sitting over there. Marty goes in to get his Wendy's. He comes out and he's like, I saw Jillian, like on the video. And
you thought who?
I was like, oh, like this season we're talking about other people's like. So I was like, I ran, I come over and you like have to go back in. And I asked them like, did Marty see my wife?
I never thought about that.
No, there would be no reason for you to think about that, or anyone to think about that but me. That's my mistake. But it was very funny for me.
No, literally, I would have thought the same thing. How was that?
It was like a video. Like she was like giving me like a pep talk. Like,
that's awesome.
She said like I like your game so far, blah blah blah. Like be careful for this. Like give me like advice.
Yeah.
And she started off like Marty, like I playing a good game so far. Like I won HOH my second week, and I was like,
oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and I was like,
it'll be like,
not maybe, but I know like as who were like, when people ask me who my favorite players are, like I say Kevin Martin. Oh man, if I would have seen him, I would have freaked out.
Aww.
But like Jillian is I wrote it down.
Her name?
So yeah.
I love that.
I'm not 100% sure. It's season 1.
Yeah.
And I didn't rewatch it, so that it's way. But I'm pretty sure her and Emmett were both from. I know Emmett was from Nova Scotia, I think.
They were both from there.
But they were both from there, right? So like
it makes sense, right? Oh my God, I love that. I love that.
This is 10 years. Like she played 10 years ago.
Yeah. And she played a very physical game, and it was very physically great.
Yeah.
So good.
I was so like honored like to have like a former player like talk like to me.
I love hearing
surreal.
That there's so much history to this house. And, like,
yeah.
I mean, they don't let you with the pictures and the outside. Or, like, it's weird to think that you now are a part of that.
Yeah, I know. We are all a part. Yeah, we
you
are.
were too. Your speech yesterday.
That speech was awesome.
You know what I said? That speech yesterday. Somebody saw that and said Kevin is now my favorite player.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Like that is
I'm
so
sure
wild to think.
Like related with you when you said that. I mean, yes, it was really good. All right.
I think what I've learned also is like it's okay to say, hey, I'm uncomfortable with this, or like this topic of
You didn't seem uncomfortable at all. Do you want to seem comfortable? Wait when I have to say those lines in a while.
Well, I have weird levels of comfort with different things.
Yeah.
I'm more comfortable with smaller groups. Like I don't mind public speaking when it's groups of like 8 to like.
Yeah, me too. Like if it'd be like a super big room, like 500 people, that would be very comfortable. This here, like 15 people, that's the same thing as my hockey team. So I feel so much comfortable. But I know 17, 15 players, 2 goalies.
Is it like? Do you feel like you need a break from talking to people, or can you make some time?
I'm good. I had a good night of sleep last night. Hey, is it? Like these are the things I got.
Did we have
first
chips
night and
today
then
or
last
what?
night? I like it. Yeah, it mashed together, right? I just put it together and I said, okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm getting there, slowly but surely. What were you guys doing up there? The fashion?
Without campaigning?
I was getting dressed and stuff. I kept
we were
hearing
still talking that shit about you, so
I know.
Jokes.
I'm going with Betty, and
is that okay?
Just hang around, and I'll get you right after.
Yeah, we can just be.
Yeah, I know. Like it's a fast today. Like it was, like I want to give it a chance to everybody that want to come to chat as much as possible. Are you ready to go there?
I was just thinking right here.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah.
I thought you were going like to get something in.
No. I just thought here because it's like I was in a warm room, so I thought, Anyway, yeah, I just wanted to see, like, you know, how you're feeling, how's everything, like, where you at, what's going on, stuff like that. You don't have to tell me anything that makes you feel uncomfortable, but just checking in.
I spoke with you before, and I told you early this morning.
Right.
I didn't get a chance to grab you last night. No.
I'm not on your target right now?
No.
Okay, thank God. I want to make sure I'm not your target right now. Okay? I don't know, right?
You, the time we talked in the room, and
Yeah.
I said, for me, like this is what I'm trying to build in the house. And I want to play an honest game.
Yeah.
I know this is a big brother, and I know moving on, like, you know, if I get all, like, you know, like close to jewelry and stuff,
Sure.
at one point it gets to, you might have to.
Yeah.
His big brother is either
Well,
that,
yeah, you can't tell him you're
like week 2, I'm not looking to break my word. Like I coming in here, to be honest, if possible, like the minimum, I'd like to play about half the season without crossing my word, just being true. If I say something to somebody, I mean it.
Okay.
And I told you before that, you know, like I told you, I said that you that right. I said, I mean, like you're not my radar for the next few weeks. That I told you, and that's what I told a lot of people. Because I don't want to commit this week 2. Like it's just I feel comfortable, and just I said, me next few weeks I talk about 3-4 weeks. You know, like
Yeah.
not now. Don't worry.
100%.
Next week and the week after. You
I get it. I get it.
and
I get it.
You had told me the same thing, and for me,
100%.
it's sealed. Last night I made a deal with Steph. You know, I was trying to get her to do it to me. She didn't, and I respect that. But at one point, I said, Steph, like we worked too hard on this.
Yeah.
Like you're good either way. I give you my word, and she said, Marty, you're the same. All right. So as soon as we're done, I go and give her a hug. I said, you're safe this week. Put your feet up. I made you a deal. Like go last Ramon, and like I whatever I told him was true. And I'm not the kind of guy that will run like towards power and go flip flop. And I'm very transparency and and I have no, like this is week 2.
You don't want to be shady on week 2.
Yeah, and I tell you, like I'm going like everything in my head is like, Marty, you're going like way too fast. Like week 2, and I told Jay the target. Like it's way too fast, Marty. And at the same time, I want to play the game and. If I get voted like week 3 because I try to play the game, at least I can go home and look myself in the mirror. But like soon as I win the HOH last night, and you see that drained my friggin' energy, and I didn't sleep good that day, and I was up early,
100%.
so I was like.
Yeah.
And I was in the shower, just trying to recuperate. My head was still busy. Like those lines there on the board were going like this when at one point because I was getting busy, right? And I was in the shower, and right away these people come. Jess, Kevin. Jess, Kevin. Like people were like, I said, I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet.
Oh, they were saying that immediately to you?
Right away. Jess, Kevin. Like I was like, I don't know yet. We'll see. I was like trying to wrap my brain, but for me, like I'm telling you, I'm being honest. Again, like my word for me is gold. This.
Thank you.
Like I have no deal with them. Those are 2 people that I didn't even say like we're good for the next few weeks, whatever.
Yeah, got it.
But if they would have won last time, both of them, I don't think they would have put me up. So I felt comfortable with both of them. So why would the heck would I nominate those people?
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
I understand what you're saying.
So I went with people that I didn't talk as much game with.
Yeah.
And I like before the comp, if you would ask me, who you're scared of, I told you like Jay, Jason, honestly, like Steph too. And I told her this morning, and I said like I made a deal, I'm gonna respect it. But like we didn't speak much game stuff. We have a full week, we can talk more, and she says yes.
But you
see
still
where
don't
it
know.
goes. But
Yeah.
Still like.
May I, like, Jay is saying that you're putting him up.
Yeah, I told him straight
you
up.
told him that? Okay, I just wanted you to be aware of that.
Like kind of dancing around, like find out when he was the target, and said, "Oh, Jay, yes, you're my target." Like I've been honest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, at least you're playing an honest game.
Yeah, and that when I say transparency, and I'm telling you this, and I told this to a lot of people. Is it good? Is it not good? I have no clue. This is the first time I play this. I'll probably going on a plane back to New York on week 3 or 4 or whatever.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
No, but I'm playing the way that I run my life, the way I am, and like I say, like later on, if I get there and I need to make a move that, oh shit, I'm not comfortable doing this, but I think this is it. If I don't, I go home.
Yeah.
I will, but
well, that's the name of the game.
This is week 2. Yeah, exactly. I signed up for that, but I said going in, like during the interviews, with talking with family and friends and stuff, I just said like the first half, I want to play an honest game. I want to be a role model for my kids and my players.
Yeah.
So every time I give, hopefully, like people will get to a point that if I say like, yeah, okay, you're good for next week, they'll just trust me because it's smart, you won't lie.
Yeah.
Like those I have a talk with Herman, Herman about like the conversation I had last week. I never went in HOH. I went twice for 5 minutes.
Right,
That's it.
right.
I didn't want to hang around there because honestly, like the guy, and if I went hanging around there, he would just thought I was going after power.
Yeah.
You know, but as soon as the rain was done,
It doesn't seem like that's your style. I think it does. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, you're good. Like that for me. Like that's why I'm surprised because the talk we had and we had said, you know, like you're not worried off for the next few weeks.
Okay, cool.
The same here. For me,
Same here,
that
I mean
their
that.
bank lockup.
Okay, cool.
And
But
I
you
know
just
there's
don't know,
not
right?
numbers on it.
Yeah.
But like next week, the weeks after,
I
like,
get
you know what I
it,
mean? Like the
you
next
know.
few weeks. You know?
Cool. No, that
Like,
means a
for
lot
me,
to me.
like, once you get to jury and stuff, like then you're
100%. But you've seen this game before. Somebody can say you're safe, and then the next day it's like you don't know.
But like I
but
say,
I just want to make sure.
When I say next few weeks, like, let's say like the next couple of weeks, you're good, and all of a sudden, like I feel like lines are drawn, and then like 3-4 weeks from now, and I end up I'm here, or you're throwing my name on there, or whatever. Of course, they're gonna change things.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, it's.
It feels like you're an
give you
honest man.
example. I try to be, and I want the people to believe that because this is me.
Right.
But like, I'm gonna give you an example. Like, I told you 3 people that I wasn't comfortable with.
Yeah.
Jess, Jay, and Steph. Right?
Yeah.
And I made a deal with
Jace, Steph, and Jace, the girl.
Jay, sorry.
JC Lynn.
JC Lynn,
Yeah.
Jay, and Steph.
Right.
And then last night I made a deal with Steph. Okay,
Right.
right now I'm gonna be put up in the other 2.
Right.
Like let's say one of them win video, what's the smart move to do? Put the third one that you're gonna feel comfortable with.
Right. Right.
Because if you say hopefully I can work and
do what you have to do.
No, I work and build a relationship with her in the week, but
if you don't,
work, no, but I'm still leaving her in this game.
Yeah.
Some people say, okay, well, fuck that, with her. No,
Yeah.
I gave her my word, and she was good. Never matter what, she's good.
But does your word also mean like if the veto happens, like?
Yes, I told her you're safe. You don't have to worry about nothing.
Even if one of them wins the veto, you won't put her up.
That's exactly what I told you.
Okay.
There was 3 people. There was Jocelyn, Jay, and Steph.
Yeah.
Steph, I made a deal with her.
Yeah.
These are 2. If one of them
takes themselves off,
I'll take this finger.
Yeah.
I won't leave that one at all.
Yeah.
But so let's say Jay won. What would be the smart move to go back? Poke Jess, right?
Right.
Steph. So that way I'm still in the tree. That
Yeah.
would be the smart move.
It would be the smart move.
Like,
You're not doing that?
No, I made her deal.
Wow.
And I really honor that. And would she have honored the deal that we did last
Probably
night?
not.
Probably not.
And that's, I really, truly tell you that.
I'll never know.
And I won't know either, you're right.
I won't ever know. But if she wants to play a game, let's say she would have put there, like, I'm putting you up, Marty, I told you that, whatever. Oh yeah, if you want to look like, I think she would look like
an ass.
And from Canada, like, that's your game, good. Like my vote, I stay true to my word. So if I end up going home on week 3, well, when I get home, I can look my wife and say, well, I tried my best. And I did the move
You can't say that though, but I know what you mean.
What I think, you know.
Yeah.
Like, and not just that. Like, as the fan of a game, like this is season 10. I want it to be a good season. Like when Jess was up and she pulled herself out. Sorry, but if I'm a fan at home and I'm watching this,
yeah,
you know?
I know.
Like when I'm sitting in after the HOH and I'm in the shower and Jessica, like, and if Canada sees this and Marty says, yeah, all right, no blood on his hand, easy week, not a Thursday next week.
Yeah. That's kind of
right?
boring, yeah.
But if Marty says no, he's gonna go after the people he's doing.
I feel the same way.
Hopefully Canada's like, hey, this is fun. Like,
yeah.
Maybe Marty's gonna end up shooting himself in the foot, but at least I can look myself in the mirror and say, well, I played the game. I won an HOH, and this is a bucket list thing.
For sure, and I think it's pretty cool that you're being open about it.
And
no surprises.
That's the part. I've been very, very, very transparent.
Right.
I don't know if I seem as much as that, but that's the person I am in real life.
Yeah.
So I'm trying that. I don't know how it's go. Like in my head, like I'm thinking, like, like I mentioned, a lot of people that same thing that had a lot of conversation, but like Kevin Martin's my favorite player of all time.
I know, you've told me.
And he's a strategist, right?
Yeah.
And I'm thinking in my head, like if he's watching the show and let's say like he likes me as a player,
yeah.
I'm sure when I did those moves, he's going like, no, Marty, what are you doing? It's way too far. I'm sure he's saying that.
You think?
I think so. And my son, I guarantee my son's a strategist, and I guarantee you that's what
he's saying. You think he's saying that?
Saying
you don't think they're like,
Dad, what are you doing? Idiots! You're paying yourself a target in the back. I'm sure he's saying that. I don't care. Like, I'll do if I end up going home because I took a shot. Like it is what it is.
For sure.
But and the same thing, like the thing at the house meeting I said earlier. The only thing, and I'll mention something before now because everybody will be there. Only thing I wanted to say, and I don't know if I mentioned it to you. I said to a few people, but like last night, I asked for 2 door stalkers.
Yeah.
I think you wedged there. And my goal, I always said, if I win HOH, I would do this because when I was a supervisor, I had an open door policy.
Oh, see? Cool.
So whenever I would get up in the morning, I would open both doors, wedge, and I left like that all day. And I would have said, like, if somebody touched that door and closed it, you're going on the block or as a replacement, like at the door. But I would have been pissed if they would have done, right? Like open door. But that's what I'm gonna say like, later. Like you went to the bathroom a few times. Or
I know because you told me, so I felt comfortable.
And that's what I'm gonna say to everybody.
Okay, cool.
Like today was different because noms are here. I don't know. Like when I got up from Wendy's, like they're gonna call me up in half an hour, like an hour or later on tonight. I didn't know.
Yeah.
And I wanted to give the chance for everybody to talk to me. I think it's just fair. So I've been like nonstop in the HOA.
Sure.
Tomorrow you won't find me in there. I'm gonna be in the Expedio. I'm gonna be in the yard. I'm gonna go to the hot tub. If you want to talk to me, grab me. We'll go in the corner.
Yeah, that's why I brought you here. Yeah.
I love this
because I'm like,
I needed a break from the orange room, right?
And I think it's I'm open. Like I don't, you know, I have nothing really. Well, of course I'm playing a game. I'm going to hide, but I don't need to go off to a closed door.
No, exactly.
We're talking game because we're playing a game. Does that make sense? So that's why I wanted to do that.
Like, I want. That's what the message I want to pass to everybody. Look, I put the gummy bears on the thing. It's about halfway through.
You better eat them.
Yeah, I just put it there, and I brought the.
You don't want to eat them?
No, I'm good. Like, I'm not even a big fan of it, but like the Reese paper, Reese cup. Oh, those are.
Well,
But I think that I built enough friendship that after this, hopefully, like,
we were saying, Herman and me and Josh were saying, when this is over, obviously some people won't like each other, but when you guys come to the West Coast, we'll get a boat, you bring your wife, houseboat, you know what I mean?
That'd be awesome.
In the ocean, that you bring your kids, like all of us. But anyway, I'm just saying,
like,
that's not game talk, that's personal talk. It would be fun, you know what I mean? I think that would be fun.
You guys want to come down, you're always welcome.
Totally.
But like I say, like transparency-wise, is it a great move? As a Big Brother fan, I'm not too convinced. I think it's a stupid move, honestly.
You really think
it's my style, and I'll play it the way I think I am in real life, and
I think you'll be fine because honestly, people are paint targets on themselves. Do you know what I mean? So obviously, if people aren't talking game and people are not, you know what I mean, they're being big targets. That's not your problem. Like you're identifying that and you're pulling the trigger.
And when I put up Jay, and I guess it was kind of dancing around, I said, "Do you want to know, like, if you're going, if you're the target?" He says, "Yes, I would. I really appreciate that." Well, I said, "You're the target," but right away, like, well, no problem. Like, don't forget that if I get pulled off or if I win the veto, like, or if I get the vote and I stay here, I'm coming after you. Basically, that's what he told me. And when he said that, I was like facing like towards, was in the chair facing the couch. I just turned the chair towards like the camera and I said, "Hey, Canada, I think that's what you guys want. Like, let's go, bring it, right?" Like, yeah, I'm expecting you to do that. Like, if I tell you you're the target and the next week you win and you don't, like, I said, if next week you win and you're a strategy player and you say, "No, I want to try to build something more," okay, I did the door open for that. I'm not an idiot. I would never close the door, but I don't expect you to do that.
I know.
If you come after me, it's big brother. Like, hopefully, and I told them, I said, hopefully, like, I'm giving you a chance to play for the veto. Hopefully, if you win HOH and you want to come after me, no problem. Give me a chance to win the veto.
Definitely.
That way, it's mano and
Yeah. I think it's actually fair that you're doing it this way. Like, it allows them to at least fight for their life.
Exactly.
And if they don't win, then you obviously you have another decision to make. But for now, no, that's cool. All right, well, you know what? Thank you for your time. I appreciate it. I think that Josh wanted to talk to you, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So many people. Yeah, just depends on last night, and just is the first time I wear it, but that's what I got when I first came in. I think it what matched together.
No, it's nice because that's a dark light, and then the burgundy. No, it's
I never know what to put together, but I was just grabbing stuff that I was putting like on the bench.
I'm not on the block.
Fuck, it was good. All right, put that. Yeah.
I knew I was.
Getting there shortly, but slowly.
You got it.
Sorry, I don't want to butt in. You still wanted to talk? Love the makeup.
He's playing a really good game. I was like, okay, we're on the block together. Like, I don't. What is this? Can you give us advice?
Or could have been something else. Who knows? But I've seen the show before. I know how it goes, and I'm not an idiot either. Like, I know that obviously not everybody can say, not everybody can win. So you got to try to play the best game that you can. Try to play the most honest game that you can. As honest as you can be.
Frosty, but like the poutine, I didn't expect would be that big.
Is it really?
Holy! And I started with eating a poutine, and I was filled with that. And I still had the sandwich, but like normally at lunch I eat like small lunch, mean like a big breakfast, small lunch, big dinner. But yeah, it filled me up.
That's so nice.
Yes.
I don't want to take too much of your time. I know it's been a busy day. I just don't have much to say except, I hope you know I'm being honest about what I'm saying and that you can respect that. And if there was any surprises, I just would like to know if there's anything before, but I really appreciate you and I really like having you around. I really think you're very trustful and loyal. And, if ever something happens in the future, I promise it wouldn't be you from me. Okay. And I like that. I like our relationship as well.
But hopefully it's not me, but the only thing that bugged me about like our relationship is it took so long before I got the chance to talk with you. Like I think I talked with you the night before the HOH.
Yeah.
I was trying to find a time where I could grab you together and say, I love you, Josh. Like I'd like we get on the same page here, and finally because for me it was important to do it before HOH because even if let's say I wouldn't get a chance and today we would not have talked, I would tell you the same thing. Look, I love you. I want to build something with you. But if it would have been the other round, you would have won HOH. And I would have never talked to you, or we never talk at that point. I come to you and say, hey, look, I want to build. How would I look, right?
Exactly,
so it was important for me, to talk to you before, and I was glad I was, and I want, this was I was telling Betty as well, is there. I don't, this is the second week we're playing Big Brother.
Sure.
I'm a Big Brother fan, but I'm making tons of mistake after mistake after mistake. This, I don't know if this is a good idea, it's,
you know, maybe we can have a conversation before about what you would like if I were to win.
Yes.
And what you kind of decision you would like, just so you have that trust with me.
Yeah.
And also just for transparency, I have never talked any kind of game with Jay or Steph in that group. You know?
Okay.
Yeah.
But and honestly, like Jay, I mean, you close to Betty a bit, or do you?
A little bit.
Okay. But at one point, I came in the room. There was Betty and Jay. This earlier on, and like I talked game with them a bit, like offering them like an olive branch, like I'd be interested in working with you too, you know.
Yeah.
Stuff. And it just died there. And like, I see how Jay was like socially and stuff.
Yeah.
And a lot of time, like in the backyard and stuff, like would hang around with him, and them, okay.
Yeah.
I would hang around them, and hoping that you would come and say, "I'm already come here for a second." We would start talking, but never did. And it almost grew to a point that I felt like a negative vibe when I was around him.
Like kind of pushed to the side a bit from it?
Just like bad vibe. I don't know how to explain it. It was just bad vibe.
Yeah.
I think that if you would have got it, you would have put me up. Maybe I'm mistaken, you know, but that's how I felt.
Okay.
It's the vibe I was getting, but who knows. But like Steph, I never played talking. We talk a bit,
yeah.
but we never talking. JC Lynn, that was hard for me to put her up. Like we had some great conversation, but they never switched to game.
Yeah.
And we talk about family and stuff, and it was great. And I was kind of hoping, and like, you know, between you and I, like if it's not for the deal with Steph, I'll put Steph and G right away.
Steph and G, yeah.
But I made the deal with Steph, so I had to put JC Lynn. Like I like JC Lynn, and I think maybe I could build a little something with her.
With JC Lynn. I think, yeah, that would be a good decision. I think Steph's going to be a very hard competitor.
Yeah, and I'm leaving her in the game with a target on my back. Like if she win, I'm going up. No problem. I can't do nothing. I'm going up. And hopefully, like and I told that to Jay. Like, when he told me, oh, you better know that I'm coming after you if I win. And I said I don't expect you to do anything less. But I told him. I told them. I'm giving you a chance to fight for Vito. Hopefully, you do the same if it comes to that. I think that makes good TV and stuff. You know, like hopefully when we're done here in season 10, like people look back at it. This was an epic season.
Yeah,
like,
for
this
sure.
was like I don't know if you remember last year, but like
it was
week
good,
2, it was on already.
Yeah.
But let's go. It's on already. This is my plan, right? And if I go home week 3 because I swung and I missed, at least I swung and I missed.
For sure.
If I go home week 4 because I just like put like the 2 easy target and I didn't do nothing, and boop, I would be pissed at myself. I would have a hard time. Like
that would be hard.
You know what I mean? That's my pretty much. And I'm very like I say that to you. I said to some like people that I'm comfortable with. I told them that like Kyle, Gino, like I explained all of that. I've been really transparent. I don't think this is a good thing in this game, but this is this is Martin.
Yeah.
Like, that's how I'm in real life. So I'm doing the same thing, and hopefully like it works.
And that's what I like about you too.
And if it doesn't, well, at least I've played the game as Marty, not as Moose or Chino or Josh. And I mean, like I'm not playing for anybody else. I did what I think was best.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, what I told you, like, and maybe if I stay in the game like halfway through, like at one point, like people will say, "Well, you said you would start lying after and a half." Maybe that's not a good thing, but
at some point there, like you start building stronger relationships.
Well, that's when I'm talking about like like next few weeks you're not on my radar. I'm talking about 3-4 weeks.
Yeah.
Like there's so many people left to choose from. Like why would I go after somebody I'm comfortable with, right? And then I don't know, in 3-4 weeks from now, a lot of stuff that can happen. A line can be drawn. You could be talking smack over me, like I don't think, but it could happen. At that point, hope maybe thing changes. But like, next week, I can play. But let's say the week after that I win again, you're still good. Like you know, like and we'll have chance to talk some more, and maybe you'll grow into, you know, and in the end,
so
like,
special magic numbers.
Yeah. But this is week 2, so I don't want to commit that far too.
And you have to earn it, I think,
exactly,
as well.
Right? And I think, like, you know, let's say next week you win HOH, and then that's going to give me a good indication on how strong this is. because I'm showing you that, and I'm giving you my information and everything. So if you win and we sit here and you share the same thing and no Marty, you're safe, no problem. Yeah. So of course they hope we're a little bit tighter and you know, maybe talking.
Yeah.
You know, like we went there, but
for sure. Yeah. Thank you. I'm glad you we had this time.
Yeah.
Together for sure.
Appreciate it. I know, like, and the other thing, like, I'd call like a house meeting, like, and I'll say it before the noms. Like, the only thing I wanted to say is, and I think I had mentioned about the door stoppers to you. Like, this was my idea. I can't because of fire safety, whatever. But I just want to pass the message to the house that, for me, like when I watch Big Brother season, a lot of time when a group win HOH, it's like they're like, and I tell you, like the first week I came in here like twice, I think, besides when they say go to the HOH, right?
Yeah.
I never came here. It was always like the same group of people. And when you watch a Big Brother season, sometimes you see that, and I feel it makes it hard, like for, you know, a quieter person, like let's say like Alana, like let's say she wants to speak with the HOH, but they're always here like 5, 6. How can you approach him, right? So I don't want to have like that dynamic. I want to be outside, so you can grab me, we can go in a corner, or we go to the hot tub if we're alone there, talk there. So like today was different because I found out the mission was Bing Bang, you know, and I didn't know like was it going to be in the morning, it's going to be at night. Like when I came out of Wendy's, you could say Martin, come bang bang, you know, like don't know nothing about time, right?
For sure.
So like I was trying to give like everybody that wanted to have a talk with me, I wanted to try to give them a chance, which I did. So I just here nonstop. But tomorrow I won't be in here. I can guarantee you. I got enough of freaking orange. I'll be like just in Expedia, like just hanging out in the kitchen, like, and that's what the message I want to give to the other players is. This room is open to anybody. Like the door are closed because we have to keep them closed. But if you want to go to the bathroom, you're gonna go here, go. If you want to come take a shower here because the other two, go. Like if you walk by and you want to talk with somebody and there's no like corner, like now the backyard's closed, you open, there's nobody here, sit down and have your chat like we're having here.
Yeah.
Don't even come and ask me like if you're good. You know, that's what the message I want to pass to the house.
Okay.
That's why I said like 5 minutes. Plus, I wanted to put my candy there. So like, you guys can have any time you want. And the Reese's, I checked before and there was enough for everybody. I would say like pass it along, take one each and whatever. Like just share, you know. Like that was my goal for that meeting. But I'll say a quick word before.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Good chat.
Yeah, for sure.
And I appreciate like that little tea you give me the other night. It helped me.
That one's easy. It's just some ginger, and I just scrape it with this spoon, and then we've been cutting it to have more ginger in it. Yeah. It's been pretty good though. It honestly helps me sleep more than my stomach though.
Yeah.
For me.
Well, I don't know, it was just good. That night it was hot liquid.
Yeah.
Liquid is always good. I didn't drink a coffee before going to bed, but
be up.
Basically, yeah.
I have a rib injury and I'm supposed to be my chiropractor
For like the cartilage type of thing, for like the muscle. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh.
Gross,
Does it hurt too? Just like.
No, it doesn't. Oh, it's like sometimes it hurts more on the side, but almost more when it's inflamed or like having a flare up.
So you had a rib injury though.
Yeah, it was like a cheer thing. A cheer accident.
Collision. Actually, no, sorry.
Cheer
That's for
collision.
driving.
Yeah.
No, because like
It kind of was a collision.
No, what I'm saying for driving, because it's like for driving, it's like there's no such thing as accidents. There's always collisions because there's always someone at fault. There's always somebody that does something.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I learned that in
Okay.
driving school. That's why I say that.
Ah,
You know?
you definitely took driving school.
I took driving
didn't
school,
ya?
so that's why. Which I'm like, which is like, if you think about it, it's true. Like, you're like, oh, I didn't have control of the car. It's like, did you have winter tires on, and were you driving slowly? You know what I mean? It's like,
your
oh,
fault,
like,
yeah.
oh, I didn't see them, so you didn't look. You're like think of a scenario that somebody like it's like that's a complete accident. There's nothing you can do.
Slipping on a banana peel that's just lying on this floor.
Okay, this isn't a video game.
Exactly what I'm thinking about. Like, this is so slippery. All I can think about is water.
Ouais, c'est ça, t'as gagné hier soir. Juste après ça, on s'est pas le temps de dormir.
Comme moi, hier soir,
Okay, yeah. That's more realistic.
15 minutes, paf, tombe endormi. Je pensais que game.
C'est ça.
Un matin, quand j'étais là, à training, moi, j'ai dit, enfant,
And drive under the limit, etc.
C'était quoi, là, 3-4 heures, comme ils ont dit? C'était comme, là, quelqu'un m'a dit, t'as-tu vu, c'est remis aujourd'hui? Non. Je savais pas que c'était là, je l'avais pas vu. Comme tu dis, c'est vite.
Swerve to the right of the road. Because even still, even though it's like again, Like if the deer just comes and hits you in the side of the front, there's literally nothing you can do.
Okay, that's an accident.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but then
okay, I
even
get
still,
what
it's
you're
like,
saying.
look at the
Yeah.
Even then, it's like, that's like.
C'est comme, je pense dans les papiers pis ça, on remplit pis ça, j'avais mis ça en nom. Je trouvais bonne pis ça.
Brother, I've hit the diary room like 47 times.
Oh, maybe that's why, because someone was in there.
Oh, you're in there, Seth. Oh, okay. My turn.
Right, go, get in.
I have 2 questions.
That's your question.
Oh, jeez. Big J will get back to you. That was fast. I was thinking of stir fry tonight. How do people feel about stir fry?
I'm down for that.
Yeah?
Yeah. With chicken or tofu?
Well, I thought we could do tofu and
Yeah.
chicken, and then just people.
Is
can add
chicken
it to the top.
unfrozen?
Great question.
I'll go check.
You have the Wendy's, I think I'll have a light.
You might just, yeah.
Holy, like I ordered the poutine instead of fries.
Yeah.
I didn't remember it was that big. Like I started with that, and when I finished, I was full. And
yeah,
they said to try to eat as much as a meal as possible for the sponsor. That was that. Yeah, I was eating a sandwich. I was so full. But I can't remember last time I ate a poutine. It was so good. And just like a pop. Like I'm a guy that drinks a lot, like diet. Oh, you can't say it, but and then like
What kind of pop? Because you can say like cola or like
cola.
Cola. Yeah,
cola.
That's what I would
Like
get
diet
too.
cola. Like, yeah. And I drink too much of it. Trust me.
Me too. That's what I'm craving.
Sometimes
I'm
we
craving
go like
one.
do the groceries and stuff, and then
Yeah.
that, like I'll buy like in
Coca-Cola?
my cart, and I'm
Yeah.
almost like ashamed.
With a
like, because,
straw.
like, that.
And in
Extra
like a
fizzy.
takeout cup would be nice. That would make me feel at ease.
I like those pop machines at the movie theaters that have like 60 flavors.
Mm.
I love strawberry pop.
Strawberry is
What's
good, but-
strawberry?
Strawberry pop?
I've never heard of this.
Yes, you have.
Oh, but yeah, no.
The fruity brand.
Wait, what?
No, that's
Fruity
cream
brand.
soda.
No.
I've never
You're
heard of
thinking
strawberry
it's not
pop.
actual, it's like poppy juice.
No, it's a pop.
What?
It's a strawberry pop.
Oh, and it's like the orange pop there's like an orange pop too.
Like a grape and.
I feel hungry, but I don't know what to do.
Everything is
crushed the
complicated, but
sandwich
it's
of
good.
coffee.
I know, but I had a bagel today.
Bouncing off the
already.
walls.
I don't want to have a lot of
have a
bread.
protein yogurt bowl.
Ah.
You have a what?
That
What did I
did
do with
really
my
good.
laundry? I put it in my bed, but then there was a bunch of people in my room.
We ate
Did I put
Yeah,
it away?
thank you. I had a couple
No,
of
no,
things.
I think I put it away. I hope I put
Me
it away.
too.
I think underwear.
I
Like,
used to have all of everything, my underwear and stuff.
that's life in the BB
I
Can
think
house.
I'll wait until
I'm so lazy.
I do
It
laundry.
says go in your room.
Oh.
You wanted to
Oh.
talk to me, Steph?
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that'd be sick.
Everyone's gonna have 5 Moose Beach
Yeah,
tracks.
I
and
just
be like,
see you
I gotta
going,
get him
okay.
out of here. I can't do it anymore.
I think I had a good night of sleep yesterday. Yeah, so like,
Pew, 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 pew.
oh, like, it's
Pew,
just
pew.
everything. So drained.
Trust me,
My
I
own
had the
pillow.
best
That
sleep
that
too.
bed is so comfortable. Like, wow. I get one a mattress like that. I don't know what it is.
Good. How's the day been for you?
Very,
Busy?
very. No, like just like one people. Like,
Yeah.
like like I thought that Nam would be tomorrow.
Oh,
honestly,
okay.
we went last night. Bang! I wake up.
Yeah.
I didn't even know I was training, and I said I will do the house meeting whenever, like when the door closed, in like 3-4 hours, and then somebody said, "Well, you know it's Nam." Eh? No, yeah, it's on TV. Oh shit! And I didn't know if it was gonna be like in the afternoon or later on.
when, yeah.
Like after the Wendy's, I was expecting to say, "Mark, you come here, blah blah blah," and it would start, right? But I'm still
They
going.
just called someone to the diary room.
Yeah.
I guess they would put
assume
here for
somebody
us.
would come and get us if it would be for
Yeah,
us.
they would, or make it loud.
But yeah, so I was just trying to get the chance for everybody to talk if they need
Yeah.
to talk. The thing for the house meeting, I'm going to mention it. Like I was planning on mentioning it just before like the norms. The only thing I wanted to say like is a 5-minute quick thing about like. For me, like the HOH room, I
Yeah.
don't know if I mentioned like the
Yeah, we
door
talked about
stopper
this
thing.
this morning, yeah.
So like I wanted to be available for everybody, so I just wanted to put that on the table there, like
Yeah.
that. Like if you guys want to use a bathroom, shower, if somebody wants the place to chat like privately, and you walk here, there's somebody like go in. Don't come and ask me, just go.
Yeah.
And I want to share my candy. So that's all it was.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
I had in my head, I always wanted to do that. I found it would have been cool because at work, like I was a supervisor at a point, and I had like an open door policy that I try to do.
I think that's really important. It makes people know that you're not the superior. You're a part of a team.
Yeah, exactly.
You're all like it's a team.
Exactly, and then I think if I could have get those door stoppers and keeping the door open would have made like a statement. And I don't think it's ever been done in Big Brother before, and there's probably a reason for it because they said there was fire safety.
Issue,
But like the other thing too is like I seen like watch season after season, and just an example like last week, like I came here like twice I think. Like 5 minutes to talk with Herman. There's just before the nom. That's it. And I found like it was always like the same group of people in here, which is okay.
Yeah.
But I'm just trying to think in the sense that, and you see that all the time, like in season, you the same group and they stay in the room. But like from a choir player, like I don't know, like Alina or somebody, and I want to talk with the HOH, can be intimidated to come here and there's 5-6 people.
Yeah.
So that's why like today I came here like one after the other because it was simple. I just had the chat that people wanted to talk to me, which is normal. But like tomorrow I won't be in here. I've seen enough of orange. Like tomorrow I'll be like everywhere, and if somebody want to grab me, no problem. Just like we did. Like,
I didn't mean to make you come back up here.
No. I, like I said, like today is different. Like we don't know how much time we have and stuff.
Yeah. I just wanted to like follow up from our chat this morning and just see like where your head's at, and like because I know you said there were like a few names, or if you just wanted to chat like more game on the sense of like what kind of game do you want to play, like what kind of game do I want to play, and like go from there.
It's like I told you this morning, like to be honest, Steph, I don't know if I mentioned that this morning, guys.
You did.
But like I said, you know as well, and you mentioned it, that we didn't speak a whole lot of game.
Yeah.
Right? And to like yesterday, the fact that you hold on that long, I felt like we were, and like honestly, like if you would have asked me before the comp, like who would you be scared of get HOH?
Yeah.
It'd have been you, Jacelyn, and Jay. Because I didn't speak a whole lot of game with you guys. I didn't know where you were at.
Yeah.
Jay, you know, I felt like it was like kind of like, not a bad vibe, but I feel like if you would have won, I was going up. That's the feeling I have. Right? But it's just like I was scared on that part, and I honestly think that you felt the same way because we just kept going at it each other. I mean, like just we were stubborn. Like, no, I want to win. You want to win, which is awesome.
Yeah.
And when I made that deal with you, I have no clue. Like I will never know if you would have honored that word, and you don't have to tell me.
Yeah.
But on my end, like I said, coming here, I want to, and I'm not like told my families and my friend and everything. I said minimum the first half. I want to be. I don't want to break my word.
Yeah.
After that, it's Big Brother. Like whatever. Like once you get to jury time, if I get there, you got. If I have to do a move, I do it, right?
Yeah.
But like that's the way I approached it. And like when we were on the thing, like to be honest, like I was scared. Like if I slip and I fall, and you were like standing there, like like you didn't want to let go. I thought maybe it's because you didn't trust me, and I fall, bang. Oh, I put Marty, and I'm in trouble. And so that's why, like I at one point I said, look. Let's play it safe here, and that's the way I see it. I said, Steph, like we worked too hard for this, or I don't remember exactly what I said, but like you're good either way, and you said same here, Marty. All right, for me, this is a deal for this week. We're good like, either way. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah. Yep.
And I give you my word.
Yep.
And there's no thing of back doors or anything like that.
No.
And think about it, like I named 3 names that I was less comfortable with.
Yeah.
There was Jay, Jacelyn, and you.
Yeah.
And let's say, like right now, like I don't know, Jacelyn pulled herself. What would be the easiest move to me to do? Like put you, because I was not comfortable with you. I have
would
3.
that be that would be the easiest move? Would that be the smartest move?
No, but that's what I mean. Look, listen to me. I won't do it. I'm just telling you. Like if I wouldn't be an ass about it, I say like, screw that. I'm not leaving her because I didn't trust her at that point.
Yeah.
In the sense, like
and
I didn't
also everyone heard you say like, this is my word, this is my word, because then that would be like, oh, he gave his word and then went back on it.
Yeah. But
I don't know, that would look so
there's
good.
some people that would just go, screw that. I'm not taking a chance. There was 3 I was not comfortable with. The one come off, I'm put the other one.
Yeah.
I won't never do that. Like I give you my word. I mean my word.
Yeah.
And hopefully, like this is what I'm looking for. Like you know, like I there's nothing like I love you as a person.
Oh my God, 100%.
It's just we didn't speak a whole lot of game.
Yeah.
This is open. Like I'm like you know I'm being transparent and if you want to build something, great. If you don't feel comfortable with me, and
no,
you know,
I'm
like
I'm always open for game talk. It's like vice versa too, right? It's like you never approached me to talk.
No, I know exactly.
You know what I mean?
Jason
So it's like,
mentioned the same thing. It's true.
It's like when people are saying that, it's like you never come to me. It's like, well, why didn't you come to me?
Yeah.
It's like I'm a very open, transparent, honest person. I will always tell you how it is. I will always be like, just like you were with me.
Yeah.
That's who I am as a person. My parents raised me on good morals and good values, and I honor that.
Yeah.
And I don't want to come across as someone who I'm not. I
No,
want to play true who I am.
Yeah, and I have no like,
Yes.
like you seem like a really genuine person.
Yeah.
Like the fact you didn't want like say, oh, like, I want to see my family.
Yeah.
And you said like I want to see my sister.
Yeah, my sister.
And I respected that.
Yeah.
I was just trying. Like I wanted, really
know.
wanted.
I know.
And I would have like honored my word. You like
Yeah.
I'm honoring my word now.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
And I
So,
can see that from you.
Yeah,
And that's like.
but I respected that you wanted
Yes.
to. Like there's no issue
Yes.
whatsoever like that. And for me, yeah, that's a good thing. Like as a Big Brother fan, like I really am a Big Brother fan, and this was just good TV. Like we were going at it.
We were going, and that's
you
what
know,
they
like-
want. Like that's what I would want to see.
Yeah,
I would want to see that,
exactly.
right? And it's just like we all come here for a reason, and it's like, that's it.
Mhm.
That's it.
But like I gave you my word, I respect
appreciate
it
that.
100%.
I'm a person of that as well. If I
it's-
tell you you have my word, you have my word.
Okay, good.
and
That's
I
why
would've-
I made that deal that time. I was hoping you would
Yes.
stay to your word, and I was
Yes.
good because I was scared that if I fall, like you might put me up.
Yeah,
Like
which is
just because we
fair.
didn't speak much.
Totally fair.
I'm much as fault as you were the same.
Yeah.
It's just circumstance. Like
That's it.
I don't know. We
Yeah.
could have been in the same room at one point, bang, and it would have started like
Exactly.
week two. Like
It's so
I
soon
saw
on.
the same thing to Jay. Like you know, like it's nothing personal. It's just, and to be honest, like you and Jacelyn, I never like offered like I never reached out to you guys.
Yeah.
With Jay,
Yeah.
I did.
Oh,
I like
see.
offered the olive branch, and I told him it was him and it was somebody else in the room, and I said like I'd be open to working with you guys, and,
Yeah.
and it was like something like, well, yeah, we can see that down the road, or it wasn't
Yeah.
like.
It wasn't like a hey, we'll talk like now.
It wasn't like no, exactly. It was just like we'll see like later on,
Okay.
something like that. And even at that point, I was still open.
Yeah.
And I swear to God, like I would try like to, des fois French, sometimes try like to just hang around Jay. So maybe you'd say, oh, Marty's here, like, let's go talk.
I
was giving
see.
him. I didn't want to go a second time, right?
Yeah.
So like I offered olive branch. You didn't take it. Yeah, I'm trying to remember like them, like it's just hard.
You're doing a good job.
But it didn't come true, and then after that, like I had a negative vibe in the sense that, like not about the person or anything like that. Just like I thought maybe I might be one of his target. Like that's how I felt. That if he win it, like
Kind of like with me.
yeah, but him worse.
Them more,
And
yeah.
that's right now, I'm tired. Again, this is week 2. Like everything that I know about the game is screaming in my head. Like, are you bananas? Like this is week 2, and you're calling out players. Like what? I was watching my picture earlier, and I was thinking my son's like a strategist guy, and would be like, Dad, you're so stupid. Like week 2, you go way too hard, too fast.
But you know what? They see something different from what we see. We're feeling it. We're living it.
I'm honestly just going. As soon as
Go with your gut.
I go with my gut, and the type of person I am, I'm being Marty.
Yeah.
If I end up going home week 3 because I swung and I miss being Marty, I'll be able to look myself in the
Then
mirror.
you were you.
I can tell you whenever the comp was done last night, I hop in the shower. Like must have been as drained as much as I me. At the time when I went and hugged you and say like, I know you wanted that too, and it must be tough. Like I could see in your face you were drained and thinking about it.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
And not long after that or before that, whatever, like as soon as it was done, I went and I took a shower, and it took like 10 seconds. Somebody come to me and said, right?
Oh wow.
Yeah,
10
right away.
seconds.
Well,
I know, but like
right away.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't know yet, But for me, Jess and Kevin, I'm telling you right now, my family's over there. I don't have any deals with them.
No deals?
I have no deal with them.
Like not talk game?
I talk game, but I don't have anything definitive. With other
like
people,
an
like I give you an
alliance.
example, and I'm giving you a little bit of information.
Yeah.
Hopefully that helps to build trust.
Yes.
Because
And
I think
a
if you
big
want to
thing
build
with trust is that you're honoring your word right now.
Yes.
That's huge
That's
for
true.
me. So
And-
the thing is, sorry, I'm cutting you off. With me, I always trust people, everybody I meet until they give me a reason not to trust them. If you give me a reason not to trust you, good luck trying to get it back.
Oh, yeah, for
good luck,
sure,
especially in this game. It's so short.
Yeah.
Good luck trying to get it back.
But
But you gave me a reason to trust you.
Yeah, exactly.
So I know in my heart, I know you're a good guy. I know you're a genuine guy. Oh my gosh, beautiful family, sweet soul. The way that you do the pizza dough with your daughter.
Yeah.
I know you're a good person, but it's like I know you're respectful and you're true to your word now.
Yes. Okay. And hopefully, like I say, I would love like to build something here with you. Like hey, we were neck and neck last night.
We
like
were,
you showed me I was like, the reason why I was trying to get deal with you is I was so scared that you were gonna get it. Like honestly, like I couldn't see you. You were right here, and I was like. You kept saying I could do this all night.
Yeah.
And I was, do you paddle boat, Steph? You know? And then I would hear like, T, you got this, Steph. It's so effortless. And I started hearing this, and I was good too. But I was just thinking like, if I slip and bang, and I might be going home this week, you know. But like I was really scared of you, so that's what I mean. Like I think you're a lot stronger than people think, and I'd be willing like to.
Yeah.
But. I saying this, we're just at the early stage. It's first time we start game, right?
Yeah.
And like you say, I showed you that, and this is scary for me. Like I say, like it was still early, and I could veto whatever. I could, if you come up, I could break my word and put you up.
Yeah.
Because I would
Don't
be
do it,
scared.
Marty.
I won't. I will never like.
Don't
If
do
I
it,
do
Marty.
that, like, you don't worry. Like, I give you my word. It's 100%, right?
Yeah.
So I show you it's stressful. Like next week, if you win HOH and you keep me off the block and veto, that would definitely build trust.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I think if you want to build trust with a relationship, it's easy to talk like this. But at the same time, if I give you information a bit,
give you a little bit.
That helps to build trust, I think.
Yeah.
Because you wouldn't give information to somebody that you're not willing to build something with,
Yes.
right? So like I was mentioning, like an example. Like me and Summer, we're pretty good together.
Yeah.
Okay? There's no final two. There's no like we're going until final four. Like there's no number.
Yeah.
But like when I approach, I build it. I try to talk, get to know the person.
Yeah.
Okay, I feel comfortable with this person. I think they're genuine. Like I like the person when I could work with them. Then we talk game. For now, this is week 2, and we're just getting to know each other.
Yeah.
Like there's not even line drawn yet. Or
No,
if there's some, and there'll probably be some after this, it's okay. But it's
That's
for
the
me.
name of the game, Marty.
Exactly. But like the way I approach it, like for Summer is like, look, you're not even on my radar for the next few weeks.
Yeah.
And if this person says the same thing, for me, next few weeks, like 3-4 weeks, you know. I think.
Oh, someone just screamed.
Yeah, but like for me, I say like you're not on my radar for the next 3-4 weeks, and then the person say the same thing. Well, 3-4 weeks for the next few weeks. That's the way I approach it.
Yeah.
But really, next few weeks, it's vague, but it's like 3-4 weeks.
It's enough for now.
Like we're early, like you know, like
Day
until you
7.
get like to jury, whatever. Then it's
And you
hard to
can
make
start
vague promise.
Yeah, you
But like
can't.
at this point here, like second week, if I go like, no, you're good until jury, and then all of a sudden I start hearing you telling my name and stuff, or a line gets drawn and you're here and I'm here and they're
different.
pushing for you.
Yeah.
You can get bad, like you can in a tough spot.
Yeah.
But like next few weeks, like 3-4 weeks, I don't think there would be any reason if I'm working with somebody to put somebody up at that
No,
point.
I don't think so either.
So that's the way I approach it, and
Yeah.
and I swear, like, and I said that to somebody earlier. Like, first of all, like as far as transparency wise, I don't know if I don't remember players being this on, like not about the honest part, but just. I gave my game to pretty much everybody. Like just everything I told you, I told that.
Yeah.
I'm being honest. This is me.
That's
this is
me
what I'm
too,
doing.
yeah.
Hey, Jay, you're the target. And he said, well, if
Jay
you
is your target?
Yeah, that's what I told him. Yeah, he was going around. Like, I said, Jay, you're looking to know if you're my target? Yeah. Yes, you're my target.
Okay.
I mean, okay, I respect you telling me this.
And that's a huge respect.
Yeah. And he pretty much just looked at me and said, they probably just look at me and said, you know I'm going to be coming for you if I get that video, or if I even stay and get the vote. I said, and I was like this, like looking this. I just turned toward the camera. I said, well, this is what I came to do, Canada, play the game. I don't expect anything other less than that, Jay. Like, why wouldn't you? Like, I just told you I'm going for you. If I miss, of course you should be coming for me, right?
Yeah.
It just makes sense.
That's just the game. It would be,
right? But like, to say that, like, it's like, who does that? I don't know. Like, that's what I mean. It's week 2. And I'm sure like my son is home and he's a smart kid. He's like kind of strategist guy. I'm sure he's screaming, Dad, you're going too hard, too fast. Are you crazy? Like, you know, like that. That's the feeling I get inside. But at the same
Go
time,
with your gut.
I go with my gut. And for me, like I say, Jess and Kevin.
Yeah.
I put up Jess and Kevin. There's no blood on my hand.
It's easy.
Easy week.
Easy.
But last night, if Jess or Kevin wins, I don't think I'm going up. I think I'm safe. Even if I don't have a deal with them. I feel comfortable, but why would I make a deal or start like working with Jess if she's a target? She was a target, obviously, week one. Why would I go in, hey, do you want to work together? Let's do final two or like,
Imagine.
It's stupid, you know? But at the same time, for now, I think both of them actually, I think they're pretty, they don't have much going on.
No.
And whenever I talk with them, I feel comfortable and I can see that they were.
It's a conversation.
Yeah, you know? So I feel good enough with them that I don't think I would have been their target. So why would I put those two up?
Yeah.
It's
true.
I'd rather have people that I was, and I'm not sure.
Yeah. Then
I'm being true.
Exactly. Exactly, which I think is very important, and it's a good thing to think about. It's like I think of it the same way too.
Yeah. Like this is Big Brother season 10.
You want to make it big.
I want it to be good.
Well, I mean, the first episode, the target took themselves off the block.
Yeah, but that's awesome.
That's
like me,
watching as a viewer would be like, oh my God.
Like I'm watching this, and you know as well as I do. This is me. Oh shit, somebody else gonna go up, right?
Yup.
So you're as a player, you're like shit. But as a writer, that's what I was thinking. I'm a fan. Like if I'm sitting home watching this, I'm rooting for her. Wow.
Yeah.
And the odds are against her. Like everybody was targeting her.
And then now second week and she's not up. Like, wow.
But don't get me wrong, and she knows it too. Like she's a Big Brother fan.
Yeah.
Like she's got her work. I think she's gonna end up.
Work cut out for her.
Yeah, for the next few weeks. Like, it's gonna be hard for her. But hey, if she ends up doing it,
then good for her.
Holy jeez, like this is a good season, right?
Yeah.
People will enjoy that.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember last season.
I watched it late. Like I didn't watch it as it was going on, but like later on.
But like they started early.
Did they?
Like second week like this, like it was still going like exactly like this. Like you're my target and it's line drawn right away, and I can remember like I still see her like whenever the show starts and Arisa is there, she was like, holy jeez, this is week 2, they're already going.
Yeah.
She was excited, like,
yeah.
And why not be a part of a season like that, right? Like
True.
if I end up going home week 3 because I swung at Jay and I missed, at least like swing. I didn't put up 2 people like,
yeah.
No, I'm not going to do their dirty work for you. Like, they're okay with me. Why not put them?
It's true. Yeah.
I think you understand what I'm saying.
I do. I 100% because it's also like from like you watch the show perspective, but also your game perspective. So it's me as well. I'm on the same page.
And it's like I said, like yes, I respect my word that you don't have to worry about nothing.
Yeah.
And that's what I was going to say a while ago. I was speaking, I think it was Josh or somebody, and I told him the same thing, him.
Yeah.
And at one point I was like, well, if I get it more far, like towards jury and stuff, like maybe at one point, like people say, well, Marty said he was going to start lying like after the second half,
yeah.
you know, like
Marty, it's time. Your time's running out.
yeah, you know. But
oh no, that's good. I definitely want to have more game chats with you because like obviously you were able to keep on. And I think like you being like the oldest house guest, like yes, you have your fitness background and everything. It's like me being me, like
you proved to me last night that you're a gamer. You're a gamer.
Yeah, like we're underestimated. Like it could have been luck. It could have just been like physical is different than endurance. But like when I get my mind focused, I'm going. I'm going, right? And I think like determination is so important, and I have a lot of that. So it's like I think being too like underestimated people is also important too. And it's just like, well, I want to prove myself to people, but also like, hey, if you're someone that doesn't do so well in a competition, I can do well for the both.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like next week I can't play.
Use it. Yeah, like let's use it to the advantage. Not look at me as like, oh my God, she did good in one competition. Like she's a threat. Like no, let's look at it as like.
Same for me.
Do you know
like
what I mean?
that surfboard thing was the perfect comp for me. Like I was so comfortable with that.
Which is good, and that may be the one for you.
That's what I mean. It was a comp for me. The next one, and that's why I want to do something. Yeah.
It could have been.
Like I felt like I was skating and I had the puck between my legs. That's how I felt the whole time.
It could have been the one for me, but
you know, and that's it. And that's it for the season. I could be like first out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For like all the others.
That's
so
the way
like,
I look
don't
at
look at it as a threat. Look at it as like an asset. An asset to
for
the
sure.
game.
Like Steph,
Especially this early on. It's like
Steph, you like, after I seen yesterday, and like this conversation is a great conversation.
Yeah.
Like we shared information. Like,
Yeah.
Like I told you, it's just a circumstance. Like I said,
Yeah.
maybe we would have been alone in a room. Something would have happened. It was nothing personal. Like it's just like I didn't know where your head was at, and that scared me.
Yeah.
But like we're getting to know each other,
Yeah.
and like for sure, like I can't play next week. So if we can build something, and I, you know, they say by the end of the week we're gonna have opportunity to talk again.
Yes. Oh,
Let's say
yeah.
by then we shake on it and say, look, you know, let's in this 3 weeks, don't keep
it.
us safe or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
Like if I tell you that, you can take it to the bank.
Yeah.
Like if I break my word, I'd
Yeah.
be like, you know, breaking
Yeah.
my values.
Of course, yeah.
And you know, at this point, like I say, it's way too early for me to break my word. Like it's week.
I'm
2,
the same
3,
way
4.
as well. It's like
There's a long
it's
way
too
to go.
many. There's too many people left.
Yeah, I don't want, like I said, I don't want to push you and take the time to think about it.
Yeah.
And there will be lots of time to talk
So
again.
many conversations.
I told you this morning, just give us a week. And again, like I being so transparent, and I'm sure this probably not a good idea in Big Brother, but the conversation we have there, like I mentioned your name to other people.
Yeah.
I said that.
Yeah.
There's 3 people I wasn't comfortable with, but I give a deal to Steph.
Yeah.
I'm going to respect that.
Yeah.
But I'm not telling them though that we're talking and
Yeah.
it might gonna go somewhere.
Which
you
is
know?
nice, yeah.
Which I think is a smart idea.
Yeah.
But like, maybe the fact that I say there's 3 people, maybe they won't expect us to work together. Maybe we can work something out and you continue bash me in the bathroom or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
And then people say like, fuck, she's in. But
Yeah, she's not
we're
working with
working
him.
together and nobody
Yeah.
would expect it.
It's true.
You know?
Yeah.
Did she think about it?
Yeah.
So this was for me like I'm grateful we had this conversation.
Me too.
And you know, like
I'm feeling good.
let's talk again this week
Yeah,
and build
let's
on
keep
this.
it,
And
yeah.
I think both of us can help our game.
I think so too.
You know,
I
like-
think you're obvious. Like I said, you weren't even in my like radar to
Yeah,
go up.
and
which is-
I realized that.
Yeah.
And for me, like I say, and Jay told me the same thing.
Yeah.
And JC Lim told me the same thing.
Yeah.
It's just I
But
wasn't
you
sure,
never know, and, you're
it
looking
scared
out for
me.
your game.
Yeah.
Not our games.
Yeah.
Your game, and
Yeah.
that's all you need to do.
Yeah, because
But-
if it's not for that, that would go with the easy target.
Easy.
You know.
Yeah.
Just go home,
together. Yeah.
0 blood on my hand
Yeah,
like next
that's
week.
it.
You know.
But then you wouldn't be able to play, and then you may not know where you're at.
Yeah, and
right?
this is not good TV for me. Like as a
No,
fan, like I
yeah.
want to. It's scary to shoot after like Jay. Like he's a
big
good player. He's got
person.
a good social game. And think about it. Like there's 5 or 6 still, but I don't get to play in the video. Is that it?
Yeah, you don't get to play in the
Yeah,
video.
but there's 6.
2 nominees and then 3 others. I think so. It's 5.
No,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it 6? I thought it was 5.
Why not get 5? Yeah, so even worse.
Yeah.
So he's got 1 shot out of 5 to get off, and even if he doesn't get off, he's a really good social player. So
Yeah,
maybe he can gather the vote and
Talk
stay.
in the votes,
And
yeah.
he told me like, I'm coming after you. So next week, even at HOH, hopefully. And I told him, I said, if you come after me, like I gave you a chance to play for Vito, I would appreciate it if you do the same. I think
Yeah.
it would be like good. Like I do this, you do this, and let's go.
Yeah.
Maybe he decide, no, freak that. I'm backdoor him. That might happen if I go home with
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
I must be sitting on a plane and say, well, played Big Brother. I won an HOH, and I played the way I thought the game was supposed
Yeah.
to play. Didn't work out.
It's true.
You know, at least I'd be proud of myself. But if I start
That's
playing
it.
the game of other people and end up going home like week 3 and 4, my wife will say like, why did you put him and wherever and
Yeah.
them?
Yeah.
And I'll be like, oh yeah, I should have. You know.
Yeah.
But at least here I swung. If it's the wrong move,
That's it.
you know.
That's it.
But like I say, like the more I didn't even talk about it this way. Like we could easily like not being deceitful or anything, but I told everybody that you were one of my targets, like
Yeah.
in 3,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So if we can work something out here, and then we can turn it that.
Take my name out of it now.
Yeah.
Tell them to say, take my name out of it now.
Yeah, but like we could, you know, that you could continue. You know, you go in the bathroom and like, Marty,
Yeah.
he's telling everybody, you know, it's a target, like
Yeah.
win.
Yeah.
But nobody would suspect it.
I
you
know,
I
I
think it would
just-
be a good thing.
I think so too.
We're 2 strong players. So.
I know. I just don't want people to, like, next week if someone else wins HOH that's, like, maybe not necessarily, like, someone I talk to too much or whatever, I don't want them to be like, oh, if they were to talk to you, be like, what do you think of Steph? It's like, well, like, she can help.
not like she's a target getter.
Yeah.
You know,
No,
it's like
I
same thing with you. If someone would be like, what do you think of
but
Marty?
that's what I
And I'd
mean.
be
If
like,
we
well,
decide
you know,
to
like,
work together, I
Yeah.
have a few people I'm really comfortable with.
Yeah.
I can tell you that
Yeah.
they will come to me.
Yeah.
If we work something out, I could say like, Steph, I
Keep
know
her
I,
around.
but I had good talks with her during the week.
Yeah, to keep her around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did the same for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
let's
well,
talk again and
yeah.
build on this. Like I like
Yeah.
this conversation.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like I'm very glad we had this talk.
Me too. Give me a hug. This is good.
Appreciate it.
Did you have any of your craft beers yet?
What?
Your craft beers.
No, but I told there was 4 and
Yeah.
there's 2 that are the same.
Okay.
So I told Kyle, I said, both NB boys, we're gonna drink one beer tonight
Oh,
together.
yum. What flavors did you got?
Well,
Craft beers.
no, but I told there was 4 and
Yeah.
there's 2 that are the same.
Okay.
So I told Kyle, I said, both NB boys, we're gonna drink one beer tonight
Oh,
together.
yum. What flavors did you got?
Well, three IPA and one just lager.
Okay.
But like the IPA, there's one like it's kind of I just read quickly back a while ago and it said like peach flavor and stuff. I'm anxious to try. Plus, it's like something in Ontario.
Yeah.
So like for me, like that's my fun with beer is
Yeah.
I'll just like I'll go to a restaurant and I say what can you have and I try to taste something I never tasted before. You know.
Nice. Have you had a sour beer?
I had the one with the watermelon thing.
Yeah.
I had
Oh,
one.
so good. So good. Sour beers are my favorite kind of beer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like a lager, but like a sour beer.
Yeah, I had this
good.
one. It was okay. I don't know, it's my style. Like me, it's like
Yeah.
I don't like dark. Like
I don't like dark
some
beers either.
red.
Yeah.
But a lot of time I think, oh no. But like
Yeah.
the porter they call or black. No,
Oh yeah, no, that's
like
not
my,
good.
my Christmas, my kids.
Yeah.
For the last 2 Christmases, what he gave me for Christmas was like a box like full of different.
That's amazing.
And the first year, or not this year, but the year before,
Yeah.
like we have like a local brewery, and they had sold like I don't know, like a 12 pack of like those big beer.
Yeah.
And like all the kind they have, like 3 times each, but there was like 2 like stouts or whatever there. And I tried, and I was like,
yeah.
I can't drink that.
Really?
This year, and I told them I prefer for you guys just go pick.
Yeah.
And like I know now they know what kind I like the
Yeah.
like blonde or gold.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
IPA and like this year there's just my son's a bigger city.
Yeah.
More option that you could get some like from PI Nova Scotia, which
Yeah.
I can't in Batters.
Oh,
So like
okay.
they just bought like all different kind. I
Yeah.
still have some at home. that
Oh,
I didn't drink.
nice.
But yeah, so for me the fun is to taste new things.
Good,
Like
yeah.
if I hang out with a friend, I just drink like
Yeah.
a lot of beer. I wouldn't drink that. I would drink like
Just like how many, like so many in one night.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
oh,
this
I love
stuff, you
it.
drink like 3-4 of that.
Then you're good. You're
It's,
good. And they're tall cans too. They're
Yeah.
tall cans. They're not
Like-
the little ones.
Like a lot of the time when I get home from work, like after dinner or whatever, my wife there, sometimes she'll take like a drink or something.
Yeah.
I'll take like 2 of those. So technically it's about like 3 regular beers, but like stronger.
Okay,
And I
okay.
took 2 like
Yeah,
little buzz, you know.
Yeah, like after the comp yesterday, I was like seeing things. I'm like,
I don't know if it was the same thing for you, but there was lines on
Yeah,
that board.
yes.
The lines were going like this.
yes, I was
But
seeing
that
spots.
was freaking
Yeah, I was
that-
seeing spots.
My
Because
high
our
like
focus, we were like
yeah.
boom, 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 boom the
Yeah,
whole time,
that-
like a ping pong, like a
That's
ping pong.
why at the end I was trained,
Yeah.
right? Like
Yeah.
mentally. Like, plus I didn't even sleep good the night before.
Oh.
But then I sleep good last night.
That's it. You got the king bed.
Yeah.
You got the king bed. Is it a king size bed? Queen size?
It looks like a queen, I think. But the mattress. No, I think it's a queen. The mattress, like I had set
Bigger
it.
than a double.
Yeah. I had sat it in a few times when they tell us to go in the
Yeah.
HH room. But like sleeping on it, as soon as I get in with my pillows on, like
Yeah.
10-15 minutes, I was just poof, like.
Yeah.
And I slept solid until early this morning. But
Good.
yeah,
Oh,
that's
that's good.
re-energized everything. Yeah, good.
All
Have some
right.
candy if you want.
Thank you.
You guys can eat it all.
Hey.
Honestly, I'm not
I
a
feel
big
like I haven't
fan of
seen
those.
you all
Like
day
I'll
today.
eat a few. Yes, I like.
Want to chat at some
But
point?
like,
Wherever you want.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, my goal was like
Wherever,
whenever I
wherever.
wanted to do the house meeting. I'll just like say what I
Go to the
wanted.
bedroom?
Who's upstairs? I
I,
know we're supposed
honestly, no idea where anyone
Morning
is.
when I came, I was gonna say like I counted there was enough, so I say like take one each and that's shit.
Go over. The open door policy.
Open door policy.
Look at you, Mama T.
I just did the stairs and like
Did
under
you?
the chair, under the
Armand
white
did the stairs
chairs.
yesterday. It was vile. The
It
stuff
was
that coming
vile.
off was disgusting.
Yeah, and I couldn't believe that there was even that much again.
Yeah, it was
in a day.
Oh, it was bad. It is. It was.
It is?
It is.
It is?
It was?
was?
Do you want to go like maybe on those couches upstairs, or do you want to be like somewhere more?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't like. It's not.
I'm not in trouble, am I?
Oh my gosh, no. It's all 11 butterflies.
Okay,
and
let's
good
go right there then.
things. Reap the rewards. It's all good things. We can go wherever. Want to go?
This I want to bring up too.
Bring
to
up,
put
so
in the
we'll stay
bathroom.
upstairs then. Where is everyone else?
I have no idea.
Question mark. I've only been in the question mark room the 2 times. It's too cold in there.
You mean in our room?
No, question mark. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm like,
The
it's
phone
my room.
The phone room, yeah.
Okay.
No, not your room. Your room's nice. The phone room.
Yeah, it's cold. It's like you can't stay in there very long. Oh my goodness. Hold on a minute, Steph. Actually, there's.
What?
I said there's no one in here.
No?
I can't pass by this and not do it. I need to.
I know, it is pretty gross.
Right here in between, let me just get this because this is bothering me.
Do it, do it.
Ew. Eh. Look at that in one swoop. Look at that. Look at that.
You get it?
The dust. I don't know how it accumulated
Oh.
so hardcore.
Oh my god, my nostrils are so dry.
Are they? Oh.
I'm not picking my nose, Canada. My nostrils are just really dry. Did you cry again?
No. Why do I look like it?
You look like you just cried.
Oh my god, my eyes
Again?
are so...
I didn't know there was a first time even.
Oh yeah, it's been a day of crying. But hey,
okay,
all good. Hopefully that means I won't cry like too much later. Probably one more time, but that's it.
It's okay. Let it out. Let it out as you need.
Yeah.
Let it out as you need.
Let it out.
Oh my gosh, T, was that all just down here?
Yep, in that corner.
That's disgusting.
So gross. Yeah, my eyes just get like bloodshot looking after I
They're
cry.
not even like bloodshot. They're just glossy.
Yeah.
They just look, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything's good.
Yeah. Need a little like eye awakener.
My hair is officially poofy.
It's gotten some volume,
Yeah.
that's for sure. It's gotten some volume.
Right here?
Voluptuous.
Yeah, we'll go here. This couch? This one? Which one? Oh, there's a camera following us.
Is
It's going
it?
on our
Is
ankles.
it
Look at it. Look at it
moving?
moving. Are you moving? Oh, wait, what is it? What is it that? I love it. Okay. Wow. This is so gross. No, I just wanted to talk because obviously we were the last 2 girls at prom. I didn't want you to think that I didn't want you to win that.
No, I don't feel like that.
Okay. Okay.
You were crushing it. I almost felt at a point, I'm like, you were doing so well. I'm like, oh, I don't even think I have a chance.
Stop it. Stop.
I felt like.
Never want you to feel that.
No, I know. But like, just as much as I was obviously rooting for you and rooting for,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
I wanted it too, just as bad to be able to see Sienna, right? But like.
You're a competitive person too.
Yeah.
And that's it. And I was telling that to Mario, like once I'm go time, I'm go.
Yeah.
I'm a go.
Yeah.
But I also know that can be seen as like a threat to some people. But I was also saying to Marty, I'm like,
well,
that was
the fact
your
that
one.
we stayed up that long
And that's what I
already
mean.
points like, okay, these girls they could rock out. Yeah.
Well, someone said like, you stayed up longer than Gino. I'm like, well, because he has a fucking 8-pack and I got a little junk in the trunk. That doesn't mean anything, you know what I mean? There was so many different factors, but I just kind of wanted, like, obviously you're not on my radar at all.
Same.
At all. I think like we have very similar like styles, which is good, but like the way I want to see it is like I don't know how I'm being perceived now, right? So it's like, and it's whatever, but it's like for people that can't necessarily compete, it's like keep me around so I can do that for you.
Yeah.
If need be.
Yeah.
You know?
I feel you. I feel like it would be good. It would be good to like pair up with someone who is, let's say, so you know how we're not as good in like puzzles and stuff? Then we need to kind of, no, I'm not. Puzzles, memory, and math for me is shit. Like endurance and physical and like running, I can do.
I'm scared for physical, like a little bit, just because I have short legs, I have short arms, upper body strength, endurance. I know I'll be fine with, because that takes a lot of heart drive.
Exactly.
And you need to find your balance. So that for me, I think I'll be fine. I know I'll be fine.
Right.
I know I'll be fine because if that's what it's gonna be like, I'll be
Yeah.
But I'm like not worried about that. But, like unless that was technically considered, because my knees are still hurting. I don't know about yours, but my knees are still like.
My knees were fine. My legs were.
Now they are.
Oh,
walking
now.
down the stairs.
Okay.
My legs. I literally could have done that for hours.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
So it's like, and I'm sure you could have too if you. Like,
I could have kept going.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Right.
It's frustrating. I mean, I'm super happy for Marty. Yeah. Obviously, like I know that he wanted it a lot.
Yeah.
But I do feel like, I think you guys had conversations, right? He said like, while you were up there, like, making a little deal.
We did. We do have a deal.
So you're good?
Yes.
Obviously.
He even said, like, I'm a man of my word. Like, I will not
Yeah,
do
and
it.
he's not going to go.
No, and I said to him, I'm like, if you did, that would look really bad on your game.
Yeah. It would only make it worse for him himself. He's not going to do that.
No, he won't. He's such a genuine, sweet guy. I could never see him doing that, at least this early on.
Yeah. My
Who
thing
knows
is
down
that
the
I just don't know, like, if I would be a person that you would want to actually, you know, like, take or go far with. I feel like, yeah, we have great conversations and we're like, we can relate
I'm
on
not saying
certain.
to, like, make an alliance right now.
No. Not right now. Maybe eventually, you know.
Not right now, no.
I don't know if you see me as someone that could, like, you could work with.
Like, utilize in a game.
Utilize in a game, exactly, because I also have the same weaknesses as you. So, like, the two of us aligned together, I feel like, is almost a double negative because we're both really good at physical or endurance.
But we could surprise ourselves too.
It's true. I know. I'm so
we're
hard on
living this right now, right? So it's like, it's not like we have 30 other things to remember. It's not like, oh, Sienna has this and then I have that, you know? This is like what we're eating. So we may be better than we think of the memory.
Yeah.
But I see what you mean. But I just wanted to let you know, like, you're not in my, like, wheelhouse at all.
No, same.
I thought we were all on the same page. We were
yeah.
on the same page when it came to, like, what was going to happen this week.
Yeah.
But
you and Marty or you and me?
No, everybody.
Oh.
Like, I thought it was.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah. See how it happens? But it makes sense. Like, I understand why.
It's better for his game.
That's what I'm saying. And, like, I said to Marty, I was like, I don't necessarily agree with it because I'm really going to blow my top in a minute with that person and everybody else. But I see why you're doing it because it's a huge shield for you and for other people. But other people are just not willing to keep it because they're friggin', and you know what I mean? They're like, F off already.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And I think that's what's really hard right now. I think this week is gonna be. Last week wasn't a pretty, not easy, but you know,
like it was like
yeah.
We all know what. Yeah.
And now it's the game for real.
Yeah.
Now shit's getting real.
Yeah. Shit's real.
Shit's real. It was like, okay, you had your week. You guys, you know, had your fun,
comfort.
your comfort.
Yeah.
Okay, now you gotta start having those weird conversations, and now you gotta really start fighting for your,
your life.
Your life.
Yeah.
And it's a little stressful, but at the end of the day, what I also do really feel strongly about is that you can't be friends with everyone because there's gonna be a point where you're gonna have to, like, remain super loyal to the people that you're with.
Lines drawn.
Yeah. And then that is going to be what's most important.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it's like, oh, well, I can't really trust that person who's just going to be
not interrupting you on here maybe halfway with the clear off.
Yeah, I swept right in between here at the entrance, if you noticed. I'm just working my way in there.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for clearing.
Tell me to, but yeah.
I will.
Well, it's an intimate conversation and you're welcome to carry on.
Thank you.
Just walk on by it. Tell me later. It was literally,
yeah.
You don't even need to tell me.
No. So yeah, see, it's little things, and that's why though, like, there's gonna be people that's gonna use that for their game.
Yeah, and
it's very smart.
I would.
Yeah. I
would.
You have to think about the, like, long term, right? So if you think about, like, okay, everybody is annoyed with her. If we get her out now, then who's next?
Yeah.
And I think that's
it's a valid point.
It's huge.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like,
So-
who can I? For me, it's like who can I tolerate? And then we'll start figuring it out later.
Yep.
You know.
Yep.
So.
But as of right now, like you and I were good. Like I won't shy away from telling you, like, listen, we're at a certain point in the game, and if it's just
Well,
not
if it's
that,
week
I'd be like,
9,
look,
week 10,
yeah,
then we all have to do
or
it.
it's week 2, like,
Yeah.
you know,
What the
it's
fuck, you?
obviously there's people that are a little bit closer to certain
Yeah.
people, and that's
Yeah.
good. Like,
Yeah.
it's not a secret that, like, I feel like I'm closer with, like, let's say Moose,
Yeah.
or like even Kevin.
Really?
Yeah. Like me and Kevin have started to kind of bond, and I'm like,
With Kevin and me?
no.
That's why I was like,
I'm
I don't know
saying,
what?
I'm saying like just in general, you know, and Gino too.
Yeah.
I really like talking to Gino. Summer.
I love him.
Right? So those are like there's
people.
There's people.
Yeah.
Just like I'm sure you have like people that you feel comfortable talking. Not more important. I'm just saying in general. And I don't know if there's any like big alliances yet. If there is, I'm not a part of it.
I don't think so.
But I don't think that there's anything established yet. It's
Dallas really much.
yeah,
No access to the backyard.
exactly.
There's no way that many people together would be able to meet
And not
without everyone knowing.
yeah.
And
Unless it's at night when I'm super knocked out.
And
If there's anything I feel like I miss, it's probably when I
people leave 2 rooms though.
yeah.
True.
True.
There's yeah. I think maybe like there's definitely people that are close. For sure. That I see and I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a thing. But like that's normal. It's also
Exactly.
like people just chilling, talking, like literally just shooting the shit.
Yeah.
And I think that's okay too, but perception is everything here.
But yeah, every conversation that you have, like even our conversation when we were sitting out by the jacuzzi, like anyone could look at 2 people talking and be like, oh, they're plotting, they're scheming, when it could
Yeah.
really be just talking about personal life or whatever. Like
Yeah.
you don't
We don't always have to be in a group.
You don't always have to be in a group, and you don't always have to be like rah 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 talking so loud
Yeah.
for it to not be about game, right? Like
Yes.
sometimes you
Yes.
just want to
Just have a conversation.
yeah, a conversation in your
all.
inside voice, and you're, you know, but then,
That's it.
but it's the experience of this game that makes you feel like
Paranoid as fuck.
talking about me. What's up?
Literally, I'm there and I'm like, who said my name? Who said it?
Yeah,
It's the paranoia.
it's the paranoia.
We're like, we have no other external stimuli but each other.
Yeah, right. I know.
But I'm here.
Yeah, yeah. I know. It's like
I know we're here.
but it's driving you crazy at the same time.
So it's, yeah, I feel like that's, I just wanted to come to you and be like, because I know we were the last 2 up. And it's like, hey, that may not have looked good on like my game or whatever, which is whatever, but I feel like see it as an asset, not as a detriment.
Yeah.
You know?
It could literally be both.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. Like,
week
ooh,
2,
they're actually pretty strong growth. Maybe we should, you know?
week 2 versus week 10, come on, difference. But like,
Yeah.
that's what I mean. Oh, they're strong. It's like, we need someone. Because they're the one, and it wasn't me. You know? So I feel like that's how I would see it. I'd be like, yeah, are you crazy? Yeah, I want you to like fucking crush the guys.
Yeah.
100%.
Well, I feel like it's almost a good thing that you didn't win then.
I wanted to be a female winner this year.
Yeah.
Are you crazy? I
To
want
win the
that.
whole thing? Yeah.
I want that.
100%. Yeah. I mean, I won't lie. If it's a person of color, I'd be freaking happy as shit as well, right?
And I would
woman or man.
love that.
Yeah.
100%.
So like my thing though too is like, and I was saying this to Marty, that if it's not me, like obviously I want to win. There's no doubt about it. Everybody that's here wants to win, just as bad as the next person. But if it's not me, I want it to be someone that I truly feel like is like.
I can't.
Like just is genuine, is if they're a person of color, even better. Like what they would do with that money is important too. Like what you told me, like that story about your parents and growing up and everything, and what you would do because you want to give back to them, is so beautiful. So it's like if I'm out of here, I know your story. I'd be like, go, Spence, like, go, you know, because I know that it's for something that is so amazing and that I can relate to. Like I am not gonna be like rooting for someone who literally said to me like, yeah, I just want to party and bullshit. Like,
sorry, go work out. Like, go work, go get a promotion.
Exactly.
Go get a promotion, get a higher paying job.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, no.
I definitely want to party.
Although there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm not gonna. I think my vote would go elsewhere.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Right.
100%.
So.
Yeah, for sure. I think that's an important way to look at it too.
It's super important. Who? Not us.
Someone in the washroom?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think that's super important.
It's such a crazy game, and I'm trying my best to be as like open as possible, but not ruin my friggin' game in the process, right? Because you want to be like as transparent as you can be, all the while trying to protect your mission.
Where the fuck's the balance?
Where's the balance?
There's no balance.
I feel like sometimes I'm scratching my head and I'm like,
I shouldn't have said that.
Yes. Like, why did I just verbal diarrhea?
I do a lot of it. I do a whole lot of that.
Right? Ooh, Marty, you're looking nice.
Oh, winners. Winners is awesome.
Winners.
I actually can't wait to wear my winter shoes to the noms.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of sad we don't get to see our pictures either.
Yes.
Our pictures?
Our pictures pop up from Chi-ching.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's okay. I can wait to see mine.
Yeah.
I'll wait. But yeah,
So yeah, it's like it's tough because like.
Where's the fine line? Where's the
yeah.
balance? Where's the balance?
And then also too, like, you know, if you're talking to someone that you know damn well you're not working with and trying to be, I got tripped up on my own words, talking to like a certain person that is not necessarily someone that I ever had any intention on. Because that's okay too. You can't work with everybody, right? Yeah. So it's like I have no intention of working with, and then you get asked a question, and it's like, oh, you don't even know what to say.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, just like, where am I now?
I'm like, oh my gosh! It just like comes out super wrong or like sideways, and you're like, oh, can't take that back because it already came out, right?
Exactly. Yeah. Can we have a few? Yeah.
Like just a couple minutes. Needs to be. I've encouraged people to create boundaries. Like, there doesn't need to be a story involved.
Yeah.
Okay. It just seemed, it was V serious earlier. It seemed more jovial. If there was an entrance, I would have taken it. And if not, I'm happy to keep strutting in these winners' boots. Yeah. Don't be silly.
I appreciate you. You love the white boots.
I do. I actually really like those.
Yeah, same.
As much as I love them, I hate them.
And I don't want to come off like.
Yeah, like
Okay, there's that I'm struggling with. It's like not. I don't want to come off as like a bully. Like
Which you're not.
In a sense that I'm like.
I never wanted to make anyone feel uncomfortable.
Exactly.
At all, ever.
It's just that there's things that they will say or do, and then you know you try to just like okay, moving on.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's very. Oh, I thought it was them coming back up. I'm like, wait, no way, no way. But yeah, sometimes I feel like I'll vent about a certain situation.
Yeah.
But it sounds like mean girling.
It's not.
Okay.
We're not all meant to mesh together.
Right.
We're a puzzle. But we're a jigsaw puzzle.
Oh my gosh.
We're not all meant to be put together
So
equally
true.
at all parts of the day.
So true.
So, and it's long hours. We don't know how many hours.
And there's so much happening.
Every hour is a day
hour.
here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Every hour is a day. I go by and we're having a conversation. I'm like, fuck, I forgot to go, like, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh my gosh, I have a checklist in my mind. I'm like, that person, that. Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
You know? Like, I have to go through that. And I'm like, today I need to do this, this, and this.
Yep.
Aside from all of my other daily life routine
exactly.
things, you know?
Like aside from waking up and like taking your shower, doing your hair, doing your makeup, eating, having your thing. Oh, you know, it's like, oh, I'm supposed to go.
What does the oven say for time?
So yeah, no, but I'm glad that you pulled me aside, and I definitely thought about that same exact thing.
Yeah.
And just to summarize what I'm trying to get out of my brain is that you're finding my books.
Yes.
I can't speak for anybody else.
No, I know.
And if ever there were a time that would change or sway or whatever, you know, the wind blows, I would give you the respect of letting you know.
1,000%. I would do the
That's
same.
That's where I stand with every, you know?
Yeah.
That's where I stand with like day 7. Because we're on day 7.
Isn't that wild?
Even though it feels like day 75.
Oh my God, isn't that wild?
Yeah.
That's so crazy. I don't even know what to think.
I know.
I don't know. What do we think? What do we think?
What do we think? Canada, tell us. What
All
should
the
we
cameras
think?
are pointed here. What do we think?
Yeah, we
Are
were
even on-
walking in and Steph's like, the camera's following
They were
us."
literally like following. Zing. Hello.
Like, I don't know when you guys are gonna be interested to eat. Like, Jay's gonna make food after Nom ceremony.
Yeah.
But like, it's like we don't know when that's gonna be. So it's like, how hungry are you type of thing.
What
so
were you thinking of making?
Or they said that they were making.
Is there stuff for others?
Peanut stir fry rice with seasoned chicken and then tofu. So
Oh,
if you're
what
interested
does
in
it
that,
do-
that's
what
what
does
they're
it
gonna
do for
make.
sleep?
But you can also like eat now and then eat later.
I'll take some of that.
That's what I'm saying. But it's gonna be after Nom,
Yeah.
so it's like it could be in an hour and a half.
I feel like I'm still good off the Wendy's.
Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't be talking to you.
Oh,
Talk to her.
don't be salty.
Yeah, no. I don't. Nah, never mind. Tell Steph though.
Okay.
Everybody down there. Jay's gonna make food after Noms. So if you want to eat,
Is it a
eat.
silk one?
It's gonna be
Person, but
peanut
that's why I
stir
bring
fry
myself
fried
pillowcase.
rice
'Cause I'm- I-
with
I don't
tofu
like
and
the-
chicken.
I feel like I'm a little constricted.
Not together, but you know what I mean. So
Whereas the pillowcase it
kind
kind
of,
of just
tell
you know, it's
Gino
out
and Jess.
I wake up how I wake up, and that's it.
I love that.
Let me see it.
Is it silky?
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of. What's the inside material?
It should be silk.
Silk?
Could reverse too.
Oh, I like
Different
it.
colors.
Yay!
That's
That's awesome. That's exciting. What was
Moose was
saying?
asking, do you want some of the peanut fried rice
Yeah.
and some chicken?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Good.
That sounds phenomenal. Where is everybody?
I don't know. Want to go walk around and see what's up?
My neck.
Do you feel good about our talk? Yeah.
I do.
Okay.
No.
Would you tell me if you didn't?
100%.
Good.
That's the thing with me is I'm very open, honest, transparent.
Okay.
That's why when people are like, I'll share a little bit of the thing. It's like Marty's like, we didn't really talk game. I'm like, but you didn't come talk game to me. Goes both ways.
Yeah,
You know?
definitely goes
It's like,
both ways.
why is it like?
Moose, yes, Steph.
Yeah. Yeah. Steph is in.
Is Summer in?
He said she wanted nothing to do with it, but everyone else.
Ah.
That's it for me, right? It's
Yeah.
like two-way street, not a one-way road.
Yes.
It's like what's stopping you?
That it's literally like in real life when a boy and a girl like each other, but we'll never go up to each other and say, and it's like, well, why didn't you come talk to me? Well, why didn't you come talk to me? Like, you know, no one ever wants to be the first person to admit.
Exactly. I was getting Gino to give me a French lesson on the orange juice box container.
Oh.
I'm like, let me go through the words. And I'm like, am I saying that right? Like word for word. He's like, yeah, no, this is it. I'm like, okay.
Okay, you were reading the French?
Yeah. And he's like, lesson every day. I'm like, yeah, please. Lesson every day, please.
How are you feeling?
What'd you say?
How are you feeling? Is it getting any more like you feel a little bit more? Oh.
No, I don't think so.
No?
I don't know.
Still no signal, no sign, no flare.
He's told me that girls make the first.
I knew it, didn't I?
Yeah.
He's not the type to go and.
No, he said girls make the first. And I'm like,
Oh, very humble of you to say.
So, but it's like, how many times am I going to pull you aside and have conversations? You know what I mean?
Because you've done it, right?
I'll do it a couple more times and then I'll just fuck it.
Yeah. But has he ever been the one to just, hey, Steph, let's go talk?
What?
He's never been the one to be like, hey, Steph, let's go talk. Or I haven't spoken to you all day. You want to go have a chat or whatever? No, not even once.
I don't think so. All that I remember.
I'd call him out if I were you.
I'd say what? You're hot, I'm hot. What the fuck's up?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm not safe.
I think you should just ask him then.
What's your type?
Be direct. Maybe he likes that.
Yeah, and that's one way to get really fucking awkward real fast. No.
No.
No, I can't.
You're thinking about it though.
I'm just, when I know, because that type of thing comes very easy for me. So when I know that something is like, something's up, I'm like, why?
Yeah.
Why? What is it?
Yeah.
What's stopping you?
Yeah.
Because it hasn't stopped everybody else.
Right.
So why is it stopping you? You know? I'm like,
yeah.
Why aren't
But
you?
it's piquing your interest a bit. Now you want
That's
to know.
what
Exactly.
That's why my best friend wants to kill me, because she's like, you got to go for the nice guys that actually want to care and love you.
Oh yeah, not the ones that make you chase them around with a carrot at the end of the stick, like dangling.
Which is this.
Yeah. Oh gosh, but he can. Look at him. He could do that, and he probably gets them every single time.
Every single time.
Yeah.
Every single time.
Oh, but then again, it's like in this house, it's
so
not
different.
It's so
like,
different.
how
It's
do I
not the
talk to
outside
him?
world, right?
That's what he means. Like, how do I, like, you know, how can I do that? For us, it's normal. For, like, me and whatever. It's like, everyone else is like, but it's like, oh, two pretty people.
Moose flirts with you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I could tell. Hee hee. I love a good flirty game.
Yes.
I love it. I flirt. I'm a flirt. Gotta use what you have.
You gotta use what you have.
And you gotta go with it. It's all in the eyes.
Yeah.
Except brown eyes just get me fucking lost every time. I stare and I'm like, I need to look away. I'm melting.
I'm
melting. I'm melting.
Oh. Yeah. But yeah, I feel you. I feel you.
Maybe I'll ask him to play chess later.
Who? Gino?
Yeah.
Hey, wanna go play some chess?
I did that before.
Canada, you like the glasses?
Please.
You need to move a little this way though, because I feel like you're a little this way.
That one's on ya.
Is it? Is it like directly?
I don't know.
Are we feeling the sunnies?
They may not even be on us.
I know. This may not even air, but if it does.
Oh, look at the moment.
Save the moment. Snap, snap, snap. All in the eyes, all in the smiles.
Who's at the Kitchioni?
I don't even want to go see.
Yeah. Do I need to do more lip gloss?
I do need to do something.
So we'll do lip
before
gloss.
I eat them off my face.
What? Oh, dry?
Yeah, I'm like.
Oh, it looks like a good crew going on.
A good crew. Okay. Yeah. I really need to do something here.
Are people in?
I'm glad I didn't change out of this because I'm not gonna wear this for.
You're not wearing it for noms?
No.
Why?
No, because now
Oh,
I
it's
sweat.
and it's gonna show same
for the two
different-
things.
yeah,
Yeah, we can. We need to differentiate. Just
What are you
a
gonna
tad.
wear? I'm gonna wear this, but with like not with this.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's
A bodysuit.
it's
A
my heels.
bodysuit. I pulled out. Actually, I think I pulled out a long sleeve bodysuit.
Oh, I wish I had one.
With some jeans or maybe a black tights, like a high waisted black.
Caviar
I'm missing
cab.
some jeans, I think.
I'm missing a couple.
Okay, so that we're. Wait, what is that?
That's the bathroom garbage.
But we have a small bin. Why is that even there? What's happening? And I also brought this one up, so there should be no reason that we're filling these bags anymore.
Should I bring this down?
Yeah. No.
Just bring it as is?
Yeah.
It is a sickening bag.
Sickening bag?
It's a truly
Like sickening is in not good? Oh, whoa, someone took out all their stuff.
disgusting.
Oh, well, now my stuff is the only stuff. I'm moving my stuff.
Oh, you
then.
didn't get the memo?
No.
Okay, so yeah, me and Helena are gonna clean, right? So we asked that everybody just organize their things in one
Oh,
section.
this
so
wasn't someone saying the girls are taking up too much space?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought it was. And I'm like, okay, well.
No. So Jess, Jay, and Jace had organized their things. I only have this one bag, so it's always been in there. And then I think Josh had some stuff maybe over here. Because we want to really wipe down. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, that's disturbing.
Yeah. So we're gonna come back and do that once everybody's stuff is in order.
Can I, like, is this?
That's fine, as long as it's like in one section. So we can kind of like move around. Because the way that it was before, we didn't know what belonged to who. So we couldn't put, right?
Oh, see.
Now at least we see it so we can pick it up, wipe, put it back.
Yeah. Yeah, this is my little nook. My nook.
Perfect. That's a really nice lip gloss. I love a nice light pink tint. Yeah. Very light though.
Yeah. This, I put the clear below and then
yeah,
it just goes. But yeah, it's my natural like lip color is very red. It's like very pinky red. And I don't, being more pale, like when I do not have any color on my face, it does not look good. It looks like I've been attacked by a Martian.
Attacked by a Martian?
Attacked by a Martian. of
Wow.
some sort. Whatever that may look like to some people. I don't know.
It's not a kitchen sink hand wash. At
What?
least for me.
What? What?
After grabbing that garbage,
Oh.
it's not a kitchen sink hand wash for me.
Oh, it's, yeah, you really got to get in there. I feel like I want to brush my teeth again. You're right. You're absolutely right. I think I might need a douche.
Yeah?
Yeah. I literally got up and felt it.
Do that.
Yeah.
I reflect back on the day, I'm like, how many times did I poop today? And I'm like, not many. I think that's a problem because in my like home life, I'm like,
what, 2 a day?
2, 3 a day. 2, 3 a day.
I'm 1 a day.
Are you?
Yeah.
That's good though. But for me, I'm like almost instantly after dinner, I'm like, okay, gotta get up. Let me go. Literally, I'll be like, last bite, I'm like, okay, mom and dad, that was great. Let me go to the washroom now. Literally, almost instantaneously. Instantaneously.
Your hair looks so good.
My hair?
Yeah.
Thank you. I once I have the blow dryer, use it one time. But it kind of goes like a little funky wonky. Maybe I just need to put more oil in. The way that they cut my hair and did my layers, still it looks
really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm happy. Shout out to my hair people.
Shout out to the hair people.
Shout out to the hair people. Can't say who, but shout it out.
Yeah.
How is it possible to live in a house with a bunch of mirrors and not look at yourself?
And not look at yourself?
And not look at yourself
Yeah.
at all times a day.
Enjoy. I'm gonna grab some of that. Thanks.
The spoon.
Merci.
You're welcome. Dernier? Is that what you said?
Ooh, yeah, de rien.
Good, yeah. Remember that one from school? Okay.
Mr. Kyle.
How are you doing? Are you wandering? Every time I see you, you come back like looking more and more tired. I'm like, what's going on?
Is that the check question mark room?
What? No, the phone room.
Yeah, question mark room.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Like-
sorry, because I saw question marks at the phone.
Yeah.
It gets dizzy when you do that.
I was like, I know it was funny. It was at one point I like looked over and I was like trying to like look for where I thought the exit was, and I was like staring at myself. I got lost for a sec.
Yeah.
Here, grab some water.
Usually like
Every day kind of thing?
Oh, there we go.
You usually just leave it in like fro.
On the floor? Yeah, usually.
You eating with a spoon or a fork? Fork, eh?
Fork. It's actually working.
Who's eating this with a spoon? I actually got a lot. Like, that was a lot of salad.
I was using the spoon.
Damn.
Hey, stop, bro. I was using the spoon for the damn salsa. I just left it on my table. It's not on my table. See, you're messing me up. On my plate.
I didn't need an explanation. I was just.
Well, at this point, I feel like I have to say everything.
No, really, don't.
Everything is funny.
Don't turn into.
The way you said his name, the real name.
Huh?
That looks like a party on a plate.
Oh yeah.
Party on a plate?
Party in my tummy.
It's the ranch. That's so interesting.
Chain restaurant.
Topped off a little.
Taco salad.
Is it a taco salad?
Yeah,
tang.
that's what
Who
it
made
is.
it?
Chef Armand.
Wow, yum, yum, yum.
Anybody want to do anything with Melina's water bottle? If not, I'm gonna chug it.
Moose has been using it as a roller, a muscle roller.
Oh, I was thinking.
Yeah.
Like
over here.
a bidet kind of situation.
Oh.
Maybe that would have been
That's just disrespectful.
Like I use at home.
Oh, I forgot about the bell.
Oh, I kind of want to give everybody a little bit of a.
At home, I use a bidet, and it's very like yeah, the wipes are fine, but I prefer.
You have a bidet home?
I use a little.
Tushy?
Well, at my dad's, it's a yeah. at my dad's, it's a bidet, but at my mom's house, it's just like a little watering can.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I just feel like your parts need to rinse after you use it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And the wipes, yeah, they work, but I don't know, something about water running over you just makes you feel clean.
100%. Awesome. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. I'm gonna quickly shift the conversation.
Yeah.
While
we're eating.
No,
We have our nice
I'm
dinner.
sorry.
don't
Talking about
hate me.
bidets.
No, I was gonna say I was thinking about using my own water bottle, but I want to
yeah.
use it. So I was like, oh, but then that's
Even dries
disrespectful.
it.
It's like,
Oh, that would not be a good look. That one doesn't dry. You gotta get the bowls,
optics
the
on
actual
that.
bowls.
I know it looked bad, kind of
And the
mean.
water, it's heated water too.
This is what they do. They sit here and they talk
air.
about going to the washroom while they're eating dinner.
Lights
Oh
up
no,
at
I'm
night.
saying I'm using somebody's name.
I know.
But it's a bottle that they did not
Yeah, no,
want.
that's bad optics right there.
You can just scrape off the name.
That's what I was gonna say. Like if I could put like tape or.
You can scrape it off. Like,
'Cause I don't
you
mean
can
like
pick it.
I'm using you to clean. It's just you don't. I
I
don't
wonder
want
if she decided she wanted it if they'd send it.
I don't think so.
No?
It's just I don't want to like grab a cup here and then somebody accidentally takes it. I thought like maybe if I take a cup, put it on the side, say no one take it, don't use it. But
Sounds like a lot of work.
it is.
A lot of effort.
Drink the water bottle.
Imagine,
Yeah, just take the damn water
imagine
bottle.
one day somebody's drinking water. No, that's the bidet cup. Ew. That wouldn't be a good. It wouldn't be a good sight. So
No, definitely not.
Disgusting.
Let's quickly sprint.
Good
over somewhere
conversation.
else at this point.
I mean,
Trying to make it through me salad.
I'm sorry.
I have the weakest stomach.
You do?
Like just like when I just like if I'm eating and then something like weird happens on TV, I like put it away for a sec.
Okay, certain shows I can't eat during it either. It depends. Certain shows, I'm just like, this is not an eating show.
Basically anything that looks like terrible.
Anything upsetting.
Yeah.
I can't eat.
I hate being upset when I eat.
Oh.
A little like legs pillow with a flat surface on top. Put the food on there. It sits on the lap.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yes. I'd like to do that
So
as
you,
well.
you eat at your sofa, like not at the. I eat at my sofa too every night, basically.
Mix it up.
Yeah.
Breakfast and lunch at the sofa. Dinner at the table.
Okay. That's nice to have like a one meal guaranteed, like designated spot.
Usually, unless something good is on TV.
Unless what?
Unless something good is on
Yeah. Does anyone watch sports here?
Sports?
You good, Kyle?
Yeah, I'm
Really?
just so sorry. Yeah,
No.
I'm just so tired. Yeah.
I like watching them, like, I
I
like
don't
going
know. I
to
find
games.
coffee kind of gets like when I'm like.
The down?
The down is
Yeah.
like, I haven't had coffee in a while, so I had it. I was like, oh, I feel great, and then,
I know.
yeah.
Oh God, I'm
The energy
crashing.
crashes.
I know, yeah.
Yeah, I've watched a sport.
Watch a sport or two in my D.
What's your favorite sport to watch? Peeps.
Basketball. Not football.
Major League Football.
Yeah.
Football as
I would
well.
have to agree. Football.
Yeah.
So much fun to watch. I don't know what it is. And I would love to go to an NFL game. Over an NHL game. No.
Yeah.
I would love
I've
to
been to a
watch.
game down in Buffalo.
Yeah.
It was a blast. It was so fun.
Yeah, was it?
Oh yeah,
I
I
just
got
feel
to
like the energy
see.
is
They
just
played the team from one of the teams from LA. Not the one who
Oh, the new
won,
one?
but the other one.
Right.
Yeah.
Also
And-
fun too.
Yeah, super cool. Austin Eckler was sick. Oh, I can't say names.
I think you can, if you're not speaking badly.
Oh yeah, true. I got to see.
Well, they won't use it, so.
True.
True. Okay, yeah. Well, yeah.
Maybe
I
avoid
don't.
that.
We were just talking about
I'm confused.
bidets. They're not going to use that either. So you know.
Oh, true.
But I got to see Josh Allen's first snaps in the NFL. It was his. It was the game that he took over for Tyrod.
Wow.
And so that was pretty cool to see how big he's become. Like that was pretty cool to know that like I was at, and he didn't play particularly well. I guess that's
But that started.
Bad?
That
Really?
started like the saga, like.
yeah the buff.
career.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So no, it was pretty cool. It was like a spur of the moment decision. My
It
friend and I.
was it in Buffalo?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
How was
Raucous.
Buffalo's got the craziest.
It was
Bill-
pretty cool
Bill
because
Mafia?
we didn't get
Bill's
a
Mafia?
chance to tailgate because we like we went down. We stopped at like one of the closed restaurants, which was like bumping with a bunch of people. So we kind of just stayed there for a while. And then when the game started, we went down. And you did walk through it though, and people were literally like, you could see people jumping through tables, crushing beers, and it was just like, holy shit.
Like,
you could see it. We just didn't.
Would you go to? Would you tailgate next time if you went to a
100%.
game?
Yeah, for sure.
My buddy got a ticket from the team for jumping through a table.
Really?
Because they're it's right at the stadium, right? So they watch everything and they're trying to like get rid of the reputation. So
You got a ticket.
How did that start?
It was a letter from the professional football saying you are not allowed at any games until you do like this like training.
Come on.
Good question. Are they under the sink?
The bottom. You know what the toilet paper is? Maybe there.
One's here.
Sorry.
Oh, I don't know.
Nice.
Maybe out.
I could ask you something. I haven't asked for anything in like 2 days.
Because it's like one day, right?
Sorry?
It's one day, right? Like we all will like pitch for like
Yeah.
the bus from Toronto.
Oh, cool.
I've never done
And then
it.
it'll
I don't know.
Or maybe in the pantry
Stop.
in one of the
You could
cupboards on the
tailgate
bottom,
at
like on the
game,
left,
And then
like along that wall.
straight home off.
Nice.
Or stop at Niagara.
Yeah, yeah, it's sick.
I feel like that's quick.
Sounds like a highway outside.
Taco salad. Taco salad.
Please fix your microphone.
This is the 3rd time today.
You don't even have it on?
Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
Was it just hanging down?
It was just bundled up in his pocket.
What the hell?
It keeps happening to me.
What do you mean? What were you doing? Changing?
I keep forgetting. If I ever remove my pants, then I have to, where do you put it? To hold it? And then sometimes
When you go to the bathroom, just leave it on the little ottoman.
Oh, you should leave it. Yeah. I'm gonna start doing that.
Yeah, I just say, hey, I'm going to the bathroom, and then I just leave it on the ottoman.
Straight to it.
Yeah, never had an issue.
I have constant issues.
Ah. I got issues in other areas of my life.
How's Marty doing? Feels weird not seeing Marty all day.
Yeah,
No.
I know.
You know?
Is he still talking to people?
Yeah.
I think
No,
he's.
I think
I think he's in a different room. I was in the HOH listening to some music for a while, and he wasn't there. So.
Did he show you the song?
I thought he was in a
Did he show you
DR.
the song?
No, I just was flicking through. I just asked if I could use the MP3. He was like, yeah, no problem.
What kind of music?
Some heavy metal, some heavy metal, some country, some Acadian. There was like one slow song on there, which I would assume is like something to do with Marilyn. Yeah, I don't know. It was pretty. It was the gist of it. And there was a few Acadian songs which were great. A lot of fiddle and some clapping in the background.
When last week when I was up there, was it kind of similar?
To your music?
No, it's like Marty, just like Marty being away, like this feeling of like
I feel like I saw you more.
being away.
I still feel like I saw you more than I'm seeing Marty today.
Oh, okay. I was like, damn, I was like gone all day, like.
Yeah, no.
Businessman.
It's just like very interesting.
Ugh.
Just getting some perspective, you know.
Getting some perspective. I'm wondering what this thing's gonna be.
I think tonight we'll have a much better rest.
Speak for yourself.
I just felt like we were making our bed at like 2 a.m. I
Yeah.
guarantee it was like 2 a.m.
Yeah.
In the dark.
How did that go in the dark?
Oh, it was a
Yeah,
nightmare.
better than Moose making it. So.
Yeah.
So,
In the light.
Yeah, exactly.
With no one sleeping, it was it
No,
wasn't that bad. We did a good job.
I was saying to T this morning, it was like a dance. We pranced in through the thing, then we were like, we were like all over the
So
place.
we take the comforts like the
there was a lot
bathroom.
going on.
Yeah.
We put the duvet cover in the bathroom, and then we carried that. And then we're like,
It was a mission. It was just like it was surgical.
Thanks
We actually didn't. We only woke up.
I got you.
Yeah, thanks.
You.
I got you, honey.
You were already awake.
care.
Yeah, thanks for cleaning the sheets, Kev.
According to who?
Yeah,
I was
'cause
going
you're already doing the toss and turn when we walked in.
But
I'm
I
not
told
taking.
you.
I'm not taking the fault.
Wait,
for
don't
that.
you know that I'm the rotisserie chicken? Like that's
Are
how I
you?
sleep.
Sorry.
That's why
You scared the shit out of me.
I know everybody. As soon as I saw it falling, I knew I just.
The look of disappointment
why I
on your
chose,
face.
Because I was just like sitting here, I'm like half asleep, just like spinning it.
because
And
she has a daughter, so
apologies,
she's
it's a
used
cop
to
crash,
somebody
not
who's constantly
my
awake.
sleep
Actually?
Yeah, I didn't want to be a bother to anybody.
You really toss and turn like that. You're sleeping though, or like kind of.
I don't know why I'm going back to doing it again.
Kind of. And then I have to like do a
fidgeting
stretch.
stuff.
But some of the noises that were coming up from the stretch, I was like, oh.
Oh,
And
you
I was
left yours
like,
by the hot tub?
what's going on over
Long
there?
overdue.
Tough.
Long overdue.
It's a good stretch.
I've thought about. Oh wait, no, I don't want to have that.
48
conversation.
hours.
And you sleep a little bit outside the
I'll
blanket.
miss you outside.
Sometimes it's a little bit out of the blanket. Then I wake up again. Then I have to go back in.
Yeah.
It's a lot of movement.
It's like a full game.
Yeah, so
It's like first quarter.
only
second
a,
quarter.
only a mother would tolerate me, or someone just.
The what?
Jess gave
Hopefully
me
it never
the
lets me go.
CBD stick
You
for
should
my
be
leg.
your great candidate for a weighted blanket.
It was a little bit still
Because
sore
a
this
weighted
morning,
blanket's
but
supposed to hold
it like
down.
as I warmed it up throughout the day, like I was
Yeah.
fine, like totally. But yeah, just gave me the CBD
Someone
stick,
really
and my knee
should.
feels
Weighted blanket.
fantastic.
I just want to keep
So
I love my weighted blanket. I
There you
feel
go.
like before I was
all natural
sponsored
medicine.
with
What is it, like a
people.
and
roller?
now it like
Yeah, it was like a deodorant
Here,
stick,
like,
but
I
like
don't do
CBD.
much.
Yeah.
That's good.
I'm just used to like remaining.
I wish I
Feels
was
great.
trained.
Stoic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I need. You need a little CBD band or something.
Are you a side sleeper? Or you go from side to side?
Side to side, on my back. Never front though.
Do you do CBD?
No.
Never,
I
like,
love the
tummy?
front.
I used to
Tummy
try
with
to
one
sleep.
leg up.
Yeah,
me too.
Yeah.
Usually to the right for
Then
me,
I used
and
to,
then
when
I
I used to
switch to the
smoke weed,
left.
I used to have higher CBD.
And then I wake up and I'm like totally in a different position.
I know.
right now, I don't
When
use
I
it.
wake up on my back, I'm like, how did I get here?
Oh, I know.
So
I'm
weird.
like,
Like,
I'm not a, I can't fall asleep on my
I've been
back, but if I'm
doing like
on
a
my
nice
back and
shutdown meditation
wake up and I'm
before
on my
bed,
back,
and
I
it
don't
just
move.
puts
I'm like,
me
I
right in
can't
the zone.
go
And
back because I'm like still.
It's
Just hold it
uncomfortable
down,
to
you're-
sleep like
yeah,
that, like
gone.
to go
Yeah.
to sleep, but then
I fall
once
asleep
you're in
really
that
quickly
position,
when I'm
I
back
find I
home.
wake
Yeah.
up in that position.
Yeah. I'm
Like how your body naturally
like a
wants to
zombie,
stay.
you know?
Yeah.
Like, I wake up,
Melatonin
like if I move right now, then I'll be up.
Yeah.
But if I don't, I'll just keep go back.
Good.
Yeah.
I love a
Sometimes
good
it's like
melatonin
arm
sleep.
up.
Those
I like
those
to-
sleeps
like
are
if I'm
just
napping,
like
it's always
I'm already
arm
a
up
deep
on my
sleeper.
back.
You give me a melatonin, like
How's your
you could airlift my bed to bed. I wouldn't know.
Smash it if you can.
You want to eat it?
If you can't, whenever you're done.
I recently got
You
into
can- are you?
the nasal strips.
Really?
I wasn't expecting that much. Just want a little
Okay.
bit.
You get a little more air.
There's so much.
Just worked out that. You putting your rancher now?
There's something about also like I don't know. I found so much
Just
peace
hot
in like
sauce and
sleeping
salt.
naked too. And,
Oh,
like,
probably need a
in
little more.
here,
I
like
feel like I ate
having to
off
wear
the top
having to wear
layer.
it's
That
so
had the
uncomfortable.
sauces.
So uncomfortable.
All right.
So,
Oh,
All right.
do with that
I
info
know,
what you
man.
like.
Ah.
Are those your
having
shoes?
those nice soft sheets
Runners?
rubbing
That's
over you.
oh.
Thank you.
That's the best.
Thanks. I got some new ones too. They're pink. Oh, while you're wearing them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you think one of them would go for the other man if they weren't here?
That's a great question.
You wonder. Like it makes you think. Like,
Yeah.
would they?
I don't know.
I don't know. Like I don't know myself. But then people are saying like, oh, like they're saying like, oh, they're here for like,
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I don't know if they would because I don't know how close they are.
Right.
Like, are they really close? I don't know.
Are you talking about just the two girls
Yeah.
or the throuple?
Who's a throuple?
So I think that it's them two and Gino
Yeah.
because I think they both kind of, are, and they like him.
Yeah, no, that's, yeah.
But that, like, I'm just trying to friggin' figure out what the hell's going on, honestly.
No, same. That's something I'm saying. Like, them being a thing would mean if one of them were to go, one of the girls, would they go for the other? Like, would they go
Would
for
that girl that stays go for?
Yeah, the man.
Yeah.
It's like, are you two like this? Where like I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, I see where you're coming
Like I don't know.
I see where you're coming from.
But then again, though, it's like I can't feel like I honestly like when I'm saying this, I really do trust and would love like different if like everyone could be lying to me and I could be a chump and it's like man down. I really do like when I was brought up,
we're good.
and I'm like I honestly like however. Because not just say like I'm not sorry. I have to talk and do something. I can't do two things at once. But it's like how I can help your game, and I think
I feel like this has been here for days.
Oh, has it? Yeah, throw it away. We'll toss it. I mean, but it'd be like I can contribute. Like there's bigger fish to fry.
Yes.
That like my loyalty literally would be to that, and I haven't once told any people have asked like, oh, have you talked to anybody? Do you have anything? I'm like, oh, I don't have because. People are connecting. There are alliances.
I haven't said the whole like our thing, but I also know that people aren't dumb. So like when they ask, I'm like, you know, yeah, me and some we're pretty close. I really
Oh,
like
yeah,
hanging
totally.
out. You know, like if you have a one person that you feel kind of you're vibing with, I feel like it's better to just say it than to just go along being like, oh, I'm not close with anybody ever.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Because then it's like, okay.
Yeah. No, totally. I agree.
Right. So I'm not gonna say like our thing, obviously, but it's solid for sure. So even if we don't talk or all the time or whatever, like I want you to feel secure in that, and I want Betty to feel secure in that, and I want Summer to feel secure
Yeah, I think
in that.
that's what same. I want all what Summer or Buddy. Like same thing. If I'm not like up in there, I know everything. I want it to
like
be
it's okay.
We got each
and
other.
if I am having conversations, let's say even when I went into Marty's room for Wendy's,
Yeah.
I mentioned the three of you. I mentioned it.
Yeah.
Just kind of throwing it out there, like, you know, like, would they be on your, and it was like, no. So just so that I know, and
Yeah.
it's like kind of trying to look out for you guys at the same time.
No, and same vice versa of it being.
Without being it too bait.
Yeah, of totally. And also, we can't be naive. Of course, everyone's gonna have friendship, and everyone's gonna have to be cut when they are needing to be cut, and there's gonna be, you know, lines within the lines.
But we're not at that point yet.
We're not at that point yet, though, where it's that like we all can contribute to each other's game.
Yes.
Much further along.
Yeah.
Hopefully, than you know.
Yes.
What it is. But,
exactly.
And totally, like, you can't be like, I'm by myself, and you know, you're like.
Because I feel like that's just that, and also the other one where, oh no, I'm just good with everybody all the time. Or I love her, but like you can't take everybody to be honest, right?
Yeah.
You can't be friends with everybody. Like, yes, we're all, you know, yeah, we're a happy family or whatever, but obviously behind that happy family, there are things going on. Like,
yes.
You
And
can't
it's
be
like,
naive
and
to
also,
just
do you want
that.
to play for 20 grand, 100 grand? Like, you want to play for that.
Yeah.
Like, it's like if you just want to be like, yeah, I just want to have a good time, blah, blah, blah. Of course, yes, we all do.
Yeah.
You want to play the game. Totally. I agree.
So I think that, yeah, we're doing good. We're in a good spot, and we're definitely not the ones that are on Marty's radar. That I can like say for sure.
Yeah.
Now do I know what will happen if the two nominees, one of them win veto and they get pulled off? Like I feel like then everybody's fair game, right? Like who would really go up?
That's true.
So from what I understand, the majority of the house wants Jess to go.
Yeah.
But from Marty's perspective, it's like
He's like, for my game is that good though. For his
Exactly.
game. For his game.
Exactly.
Yes. And it's really like it's honorable that he's playing like that though.
Yeah, I actually am so impressed.
Yeah.
Like you know what you're doing, you know.
Yeah.
And going for like taking a swing like.
And he may
this-
miss, and he's like, that's
Yeah.
fine. Lisa
And is
went.
totally willing to own it.
Yeah.
That is bold.
It is. It's like, at least you go out like that, you go out like that.
Yeah.
But also, I do appreciate though, like it being like you're given a chance, you know, in the sense of not being ostracized and like no one even talking or considering that you're anything because relationships are already been filled. Like that would suck.
Yeah, but I almost feel like I hope none of us experience that, but it's that is hard when the person, let's say the person's on, let's say I end up being the target, and then like everybody knows, like you know I'm going home and we had a thing going on, and then it's just awkward, like you can't look at the person, and it's this game is so intense, and
no, it is. It definitely is, and it's not all social. That's the thing. It's not all social.
No, not at all.
Where
Like there's so
you're-
much more to it.
Definitely, and you have to like, of course, you know, to be well-rounded. In the end,
yeah,
like you can't just rely on your social game.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's not
gotta win some shit too.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yesterday's competition was mine to win, and I was so mad at myself.
Imagine how I let you go. At one point, I flip and look away for that 1 second. The ADD kicked in.
And then that split second. Me too. The ball was in the back, and I was trying to get it back to the front, and I was actually okay with it being in the back because I did it for a while, and I was okay. So I should have just left it there, but I didn't.
Yeah.
Tried to bring it back, and it was gone.
No, it's a second. No, even I'm like, different. Like, oh, you know, like I say, I don't want to win. I didn't try. Like, you know, people are like, oh, I don't want to win. You know, I genuinely been trying.
Yeah.
And I haven't. That's the thing with, that's hella embarrassing.
Exactly.
Like
to know that you actually put your whole effort and you're like, did you stay on long though?
Pardon?
Did you stay on long?
I was like, what, a minute, 2 minutes in?
Okay.
Like, right, because I think JC Lynn's ball fell and the moose tried to get it, and I thought he was like, it looked like he was swimming. But that one second I was like, what is he doing? And
oh, no, really?
Yeah, there's just, I shouldn't have given a shit, and I looked.
Damn it.
That was my issue of what I did. But
that was a like, it was fun. I don't know. I was
no, it seemed fun. Like it was like, I want to play this. Give me another chance.
Like, can I go back up?
Yeah.
Please.
I was like, redo. It wasn't ready yet.
Yeah.
Literally, was not ready yet.
Oh my gosh, this bathroom is.
It is.
Gross.
But I definitely think that we have been.
Oh, who's that? Put this one here.
This is more of the dusting. The mop would be really good to like give a deep mop.
Yeah,
clean.
I hope that we get it today.
Yeah, but I'm saying on like my end, but I want you to know like where this is going to be. But I keep seeing.
I wish I could dry this too.
Sorry.
Look at how clean this section looks compared to this one. Look.
Totally. Oh, it does. I can see it from here. That's the animal that far. I can see it. Yeah, but my loyalty definitely is with Man Downs. Like,
okay.
Like, I want you to know that, like, for sure. And I feel like that is something. Hello.
Kiss you both. Thank you so very much.
Isn't it amazing?
Oh, right? I know. Like, I think Big Brother was sick of me when I was like, can I get a broom? Can I get a broom?
Can I have
Thank you so much. Am I allowed to put this here?
Yeah.
Great, I just need to use the washroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I had the same satisfaction when Marty and I watched
The only problem
sinks.
is that we don't have paper towels, so I kind of just grabbed one of these.
Downstairs, like in the corner, there's none?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Nope.
It's all over.
Okay. We definitely need a new one of these.
No tissues? Yeah. These are not going to be able to. We don't vacuum in here, do we?
Doubt it. That's a luxury.
That is a luxury. I forget.
Okay.
It's like, I know it doesn't look it, but I swear I've been really dusting, brooming here, and
it looks like it's not even.
Nothing.
Nothing's
has been
changing.
done. What it feels like.
OMG. Look at the difference in this one that I just cleaned.
Oh, I saw it from there. Wow.
Wow.
Someone's laundry is just here. It's a laundry pile.
Someone's laundry, what?
It's a laundry pile there, like someone's laundry.
I think that's where, well, you know, if we had a laundry bin.
True.
But that's been, I think that's been established as the dirty laundry area. Oh wow, stuff there is really all over the place.
I am hoping I get to have a moment like you had this morning, Tanisha.
What did I do this morning?
Took a really satisfying shit.
Oh yeah. I actually just had another one.
Sorry, I was trying to speak in code, but it didn't work. So here we are, just
Here we
announcing
are.
to the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely had another one just before. They're coming out now. It's from days of being backed up.
Whee! Wondering what the mirror will look like if I just disinfect and wipe it. Ooh. What do you figure?
That could be good.
Let's just try, and then if not, sorry, big brother.
That could work.
That'll expedite the paper towel requirement, maybe.
Maybe.
Is there an expedited process for anything?
For what?
I said, is there an expedited process for anything?
Not sure. I was wondering if towels should be done too, and we should probably steal the towels from the kitchen, because I don't even know when those have been washed, if ever.
That would be a good idea.
All the 10 towels?
Yeah.
Smart.
But then I'm like,
Is there an expedited process for anything?
not sure. I was wondering if towels should be done too, and we should probably steal the towels from the kitchen, because I don't even know when those have been washed, if ever.
That would be a good idea.
All the 10 towels?
Yeah.
Smart.
But then I'm like, it's not great to steal them all if there's no paper towel or something in between, but there's still, like, a rotation.
We should probably wait actually until there's paper towel. That's smarter.
Yeah, or we could sacrifice what is that round thing?
Garbage at this point.
Right? At this point, garbage.
Yeah. Is that the disinfectant wipes that smell that good?
Yeah.
Maybe, I guess so.
Yeah, it's a lemony scent.
Good.
It's really frustrating me, like brooming. Like I know how to broom. It doesn't look like I'm doing anything.
Like it's just not.
I mean, okay,
there's no progress being made.
Yeah.
It's streaky. I also fixed these little sticky things twice, so.
What are those?
They're on the
Oh, on the
feet
bottom.
of this, which also need to be like wiped in some way because they just attach to hair and dust. I'm sorry, I just joined the cleaning crew. Is this an opportunity for y'all to
This is great.
talk? Okay, great.
No, this is just great.
I'm just trying to create the boundaries for people like I want, and I know it's the game. It's like, Jess, you need to stop asking. just let things transpire, you weirdo. But
just let things
it's all a learning curve, kids. Just let me learn.
Let me learn.
No. And I think we need to ask for more makeup pads too. There's
Oh.
like none in any little clamshell.
Okay.
There was none underneath.
I
went to refill
went
them.
in before and I'm like, I have some requests because as I was going in earlier, they were like, oh yeah, ask for peppercorn and this
Oh,
and
gosh.
this. And
Did
so I
you
tried
forget
No,
what
but
you
then I got refused. So then the second time I went, no, wait, actually I was refused 4 times before I actually got
Oh,
in. And I tried
dang.
to remember.
So
everything
remember
that I
how
was
many
supposed
times
to-
Big Brother rejected you?
How many times? It was 5.
You're like, oh, I didn't forget. Jess, it was fine.
Yeah, it was definitely 5. So when I finally went, you know, I was just hoping that I wasn't going to forget anything.
I know when I'm in the DR, like sometimes my mind just goes blank. I'm like,
Aww.
I need
Yeah.
to ask you for this, and I need to ask you for this, but what was I need to ask you for? Like,
Yeah.
give me a list. I'm a list
I like,
person.
yeah, I
pen and
like
paper?
lists too.
Pen and paper, please.
Yeah, pen and paper would be nice, especially as an artist. Not just lists, but yeah, I'm with you on all of that.
There's so many things in this game that are a factor of this game that you do not have that makes it so amazing. Like if you had it, it would be a whole different game.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, does someone want their toothbrush cap? Maybe?
Yeah, I would keep that. Because we don't get another one.
So it's here. I'm putting those there. Here. Maybe on the counter. This also thing, does Phillips want to be associated with our really messy bathroom? That's another reason why we should keep it nice and beautiful.
So Phillips will give us more great product to brush our teeth with.
Well, I don't even need more. I just I want them to feel like what they did give me was
No, I really appreciate
worthwhile,
of my
right?
Philips Sonic Hair Toothbrush and Power Flosser. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, you're so cute.
So.
As I mumble my words. Yeah, that's so cute. Okay.
As you smack the broom on the
I
floor.
literally said to Helena, like, if we're out of sugar, I'm just gonna mix you into my coffee because get out of here.
No, it was funny. During the comp, I was like, good job, this, your good work ethic. And then Moose goes, I straight up know you're not lying about your profession. I was like, yeah, I'm really not. I really am early child educator. Like, I can't. It comes out of my pores. Like,
My bad.
And every time I open my mouth.
Yes. It's just like force a habit.
Adorable.
It is.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm.
It's not always adorable. I can cut throat when needed.
I will keep
Don't underestimate me.
This is a ruse. I really am a childhood educator.
Yeah.
Go, you got it, cuties. Not so much. Okay. I was gonna say about the kitchen thing. Are there a couple of hand towels where we could put those downstairs? And I know ideally
I thought there
you
were
wouldn't.
some already, no?
Well,
hand towels. What do you mean?
like from up here, like the smaller towels. Could we use that to replace some of the dish towels we're using downstairs right now? Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Then we could wash those ones that are down there. Is there some underneath the, like where you're standing, T? I guess is how I should ask more directly.
Is there some? Oh,
yeah. Like, is there any? No.
Nope.
Okay.
But because, oh, you're talking about these towels.
Just
yeah.
as a replacement, well,
no,
there's
but
like
there
a
are
dish
there
towel moment.
are actual replacement kitchen towels downstairs under the drawer.
Okay.
So well, there was 2 yesterday. Now I don't know that there are any left today though.
Got you.
Ugh. This is such fine dust that.
Yeah.
A mop.
Yeah, that's the thing with sweeping is it does also spread it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Creating little piles when I
Little piles.
pick it up.
Put one of these here. One of these here.
Do you want to check, Jess, if there are there towels, and then we can quickly even
Like to
toss
put
them in?
on, you mean? I think
Yeah,
we should.
downstairs. No, are there towels downstairs?
Yeah, well, like the kitchen towels that are existing should be.
Yeah, do you want to get them? We can wash them at least.
Yeah, sure. I didn't get to disinfecting this
fine.
part.
I'll
You said I was wiping that.
Or were we waiting for paper towels? I forgot that. My bad.
No, I didn't get in. They refused me to get in to say paper towels. So.
Okay, Helena, I'm
Maybe
putting
you
your
can-
water bottle
Maybe
here.
you have a better chance of
thanks.
going in the DR and asking.
True. And then, I don't know, whose is this?
Mine.
Yours. Great. Oh, I could give them a rinse for you.
It's pretty gross.
It is what it is.
It's the hair for me.
It's just mouth and toothpaste. I don't think I'm gonna die, am I?
Yeah. Like this was pretty gross too.
That's why I piled it there.
It's been here for a couple of days actually.
My mother would just enjoy this cleaning. She loves cleaning. So like she would just.
It's actually very
It's
therapeutic.
yeah, I was gonna say it's a good checkout moment actually. We'll keep you here, but we'll leave it here for now.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I just laid your toothbrush there.
Thank you.
I can take this down. Is there other stuff that needs to leave? And I didn't wipe this. I
Oh no, I
kind
was
of
gonna say
wiped.
maybe that one that's yours.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of drinking that.
Yeah.
I'll come back for it. I wiped this sink fairly decently with a disinfecting wipe, but didn't get to that second one yet.
Okay. I got it.
Thank you again for doing this. It's like I feel like
I feel like
calmer
we're all
in the
good.
space too. You know, it's not
Yeah.
just the process, but like existing in it.
Yeah. Don't forget DR
Oh.
for paper towel. If they let you in.
Yes, there was a tag or something there. Did you want me to take it as garbage?
Oh, I threw it out. I brought this bin up.
Great.
One step ahead of the game.
Did someone come in the bathroom?
It was summer.
Oh. Summer.
But yeah, just wanted to say like, my loyalty does lie with man downs, and I don't know if that was like, you understood.
Okay. Yes.
Where like,
In
I got your back, so hopefully it's reciprocated. If I,
100%. Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. And if
Of
there were
course.
to be like any change or any whatever, I will let you know.
Yes. I'm glad we are on that type.
We are, which is why I'm saying like it's very like
I'm okay. I feel comfortable in it because I'm okay with like not having to always talk, like even if I
And
don't
make
talk,
sure
then
we're on.
you girls are always in the back of my head, right? So I'm
Yes.
like, we're solid.
Yes, in that sense. I totally agree. Yeah, because in the end, of course, you can't trust nobody, but you gotta trust somebody. So, you know?
To a certain extent for a certain period.
Yeah, totally. Exactly.
But that's okay though.
No, but that's the name of the
Yeah.
game though.
Yeah.
That, you know?
Like, and everybody's aware of that.
Yeah.
It would be like a little savage if like your number one person the whole time was like, oh yeah, snip snip. That would be a different story.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, totally.
Where were those wipes? There they are. Oh, it looks so much better already.
It does.
I'm trying to remember. Last time we did nominations, it was like it felt much earlier, no?
I know, but they're messing with us.
They're
Let's
like,
be real.
They're like, you think
Big Brother
you know,
is gonna tell us nothing.
but you have no idea because sometimes it's gonna be early and sometimes it's not.
So how did you meet your partner?
How did we meet? We
Yeah.
met at, so my boyfriend's actually best friends with one of my female friends, like that were really close. And I met him at her birthday party this past summer in
nice.
July.
Mutual friends.
And I
Love
saw him
it.
and I was like, oh my gosh. Jesus, you've answered my prayer. I was about to throw the wipe in the towels. Come on, Tanisha, get it together. Yeah, like beautiful. He's beautiful. Just the total opposite of what I usually go to. Typically, like,
yeah,
right? But so, just such a good person. He's so funny. Like, he really just, he makes me laugh till like it bust a gut, you know? Like, we have so much fun together. He's just a really, really good guy.
Well, how long have you guys been together now?
I needed a good guy.
Yeah.
And we've
What's
been-
that saying? Finally, after all the frogs, you finally find the prince or something?
I
like
found my
that?
prince.
You
I'm
found your
convinced.
prince.
Like, he's my prince. Like, I hope we sail off into the sunset and grow old and get wrinkly together.
Ah!
Yeah.
Did you hear that? What's his name?
Romaine.
Romaine. Did you
Shout
hear
out,
that?
Romaine.
Shout out to Romaine.
Shout out to Romaine.
Love, love, love.
Mon amour.
Did they let you in?
Romaine, yes. Was let in for a paper towel.
Request. And
Yes.
yeah. Did you see if there were, in that top drawer, if there was extra kitchen dish towels for like the kitchen or whatever they're called? Dish towels?
No, I didn't know that was part of my journey.
No, I'm not sure if we said it or not. It's just a question just like that.
Nope. Nope. Nope, didn't. Sorry.
All right, so that's good. And I just wish that everyone who brushed their teeth would just take your hand and wipe the toothpaste out of the sink. I'm like literally
Also-
touching other people's toothpaste because I don't like to see it.
People could try this. You ready? Instead of this.
I don't care where you spit, just rinse it out.
But like, you don't even need to do a rinse move if you do it where near the water goes.
I'll be honest, I really bend though too. That's why I'm like, I'm like, I'll bend, but I'll spit it right here. But if it's there, I'm gonna rinse it out. You know, I'm not gonna leave it crust up like my daughter does in the sink. Oh my gosh.
This is why T's going off.
Oh. And she literally.
Like, I'm supposed to have a break from this.
Yeah, she brushes, but it's like she doesn't make it suds enough. So when she spits, it's like a big
Still
glop
a
of like
glob?
still toothpaste. And I'm like, did you even brush your teeth? Like,
I tried.
what were you doing?
Clearly.
I need a mop.
Not
I need
enough.
a mop. This is
I
messing
know,
with
it's-
me. This is messing with me.
Summer.
I broomed something 5 times.
Please.
Sorry. What do you think?
I put my elbow in this.
Yeah.
Look it.
Give it some acknowledgement.
Look it.
Thank you so much. You're so amazing. Wow. Thank you.
Give me 1 second, let me.
Really appreciate you all. Thank you. Bye. Thank you. Yeah.
Even though it's not on my hands.
Nasty.
It's like it's not on my hands, but you know, that's what I did.
I get you. I get you.
Okay. Jess, could you
can't do the mirrors
hold
yet,
this
though.
open?
Oh,
Yes.
oh.
While I.
Of course.
Jess, I think you tried to do the mirrors with the wipes, eh?
Here.
What you're saying, you actually said that, or you're saying that now?
I meant it though.
Yeah.
I'm literally like that. I'm like all in, so I get what you're saying about that. I don't know why. It's probably not
Yeah.
good for me, but it's fine.
Yeah, I think for example I think Summer would be such a fun person to hang out with.
Yeah.
You know, in downtown Toronto, or in general, you know what I mean? Like,
She is the
I think
best.
she'd be the greatest person just to have around the bonfire / like at the picnic table. You know, just like chatting away, doing her fun little thing. Like, it's so fun. But I'm saying it's different in that way for you and I, because it's like I feel like it's like you and I have always been at the picnic table together.
Yeah.
In such a weird way. I don't understand, and that's why I felt so comfortable, I guess, being away from you, like throughout this whole time, even though it's been like 4 or 5 days where we actually haven't needed to even like sit down and like kind of get to know each other more, because I just obviously hear all these other things about your life from other people, but it's like I know you.
I know, yeah, that's
You
how I
know?
feel. Like in a past life or something.
Yeah, man. Like I feel, I just do. I really do feel like I know you, and like you're just, you're just a great, like energy to be around. And like I can see now it's like being more and more heightened. And even it's funny seeing you now compared to that day one. Like I can see how much more comfortable you've become.
Yeah,
In
I
the
feel
house,
that.
you know.
Yeah, I feel way more comfortable.
Yeah, you literally were like you already were this like sprouting rose, and now all your petals are out. You know. That's how I
so
feel.
cute.
He's trying to get my wedding canceled. That's what he's doing.
I know. He's like
stop.
already doing that. What is
I
it?
told you I'm ready to settle down in a couple months, so just know. But
Oh
no,
no, like he's definitely taken.
for real, no, but
Sorry.
Sorry, buddy.
Sorry, buddy, but it's still cute as hell.
But yeah, I'm
I like that you're a little bit of an emotional guy.
I'm super emotional.
I didn't know that about you.
Neither did I. I thought you were gonna be like the life of the party, the funny guy.
Oh yeah.
Which you still kind of are, but I still think that there's layers to this shit that we're probably gonna see.
Yeah, for sure. And like I do like talking about things in depth. Like I think about things a lot. Like I sit and think, like really think.
Yeah.
And yeah, I am the life of the party. I have a lot of fun. And like even for me, like seeing Ramona, I'm like, damn, I couldn't be like I don't even know if I could be that good. Sometimes I am.
Funny?
Where I can where I can run a room type of thing. But again, I'm like a very romantic person. I am a very emotional
tell
person.
me more. How romantic. I love this kind of shit.
I am like I'm a pretty romantic person.
Like what's romantic?
Like romantic, I wish I was in like 1970 where I could like actually buy a girl flowers on the first date, and you know like.
Why can't you do that now?
Because girls don't want that.
Are you joking? I
Girls,
would love
at least
that.
girls my age don't want.
You know, it's all about loyalty for me. Like I'm loyal to people that I like to a fault sometimes, which makes it bad.
But yeah, I mean, there are layers to who I am, I guess, and I think it's all just about sort of being able to express your emotions verbally is really key for me, and I think that's kind of what makes my sort of, you know, I've gotten a lot better at using my words, and again, I've gotten a lot better at using my words to describe the sort of things, like even with you, like that's actually how I feel, right? Like I feel like in the past I might be like yeah, like you're so much more comfortable. Like I can see you're comfortable around us now, as opposed to like, that's literally what it felt like, you know, like I could see this great, you know, thing in front of me, like you being the rose, and now it's spread out even more. So
you're calling Josh a rose?
Yeah,
I'll take it.
Yeah, that is so beautiful.
I'm just
Canada, do you see this?
And
It's like a
even-
little bro, like
Yeah, we're having.
is it bromance and is it bromance?
Yeah, it's a bromance.
Yeah. What would showmance and bromance combined be though?
Show bro.
A show bromance. A show bromance.
Show bromance.
Show bromance.
Show bromance.
We are having a show bromance.
That's pretty cute though. I
Yeah.
like that.
I just think like, you know, it's just, yeah, again, I think it's just one of those things, but yeah, without.
No, I like that.
And this is what I do sometimes.
Do you get
use my
gassed like a lot in your life? Because I feel like you would.
Do I get gas?
Yeah, like I feel like
Gas?
this is like something that's probably common for you.
What do you mean, like gaslit?
Like no.
What do you mean?
But a lot of the time, like I
Like
don't.
gas. Like people are like.
Oh, people gas
so
you up.
great.
Oh.
Like you're just like. You
I
know,
mean, in the
all
Big
the
Brother
time.
house, you're always like, like what?
yeah, but I'm just saying, like, okay, in your real life.
I think I get I think I get compliments.
Because like I'm pretty
and
sure I
stuff
call
that,
you like a
but
male model every day.
I only like get it from people like there's only certain people I'll trust.
Yeah.
Like you can say, but I might not trust you.
Yeah, for sure. I know in this house exactly who the fuck knows. He
Yeah.
could this could be his game right now.
That would be so bad. That would be so mean.
I'm joking.
Even like, here's the thing, like, even if I put you on the block, like that would be like, you know what I mean? It's like that would be so mean.
Telling
to
him
be
he's a butterfly, and then next week you're like,
exactly.
could you please have a seat?
Yeah, exactly. Sit down. But no, but I'm saying like even if it were to be that case, it's like I still do mean what I'm saying. But regardless, what I mean is that.
I mean, it's a little hard.
It was
like,
a show, bro.
I
I'm just
know.
saying. No, stop. But like, you know, I can say the same thing for you, Betty. Like I would love to have you around. Like your laugh is so contagious. I think you have such a great sense of humor.
I appreciate
love
that.
your laugh.
You know, I love your laugh.
Sometimes it's not even funny. I'm just laughing because of your laugh.
Thank you so much.
Betty gasses my jokes up. Like my jokes are pretty like mediocre sometimes, and Betty.
I like the dry sense of humor. I think it's just lit.
Yeah.
Sometimes like when people are overly funny, I'm like, I don't get it. But when it's like not that. But when it's like really dry and crisp, I'm like, ooh, that one was a good one.
Yeah. Sometimes I don't know if they're gonna land, and then Betty's just like, yo, that's so funny.
I love it. You know what Kev said about me today? He said I have a big heart. I'm like, you literally just met me, but that's like the best compliment ever.
I think
I was like, yeah.
I think you
big,
take
but
care
not
of your
for
peoples
you.
for sure.
Definitely.
I think
I don't have a lot of friends.
Yeah, well, considering your situation, I was literally about to say, I'm sure there's not a lot of people, but like.
I don't have a lot of friends. Why? What situation?
Like you know, you're saying like you grew up alone.
Yeah, I only have my
You know what I
brother,
mean?
yeah.
You've always had yourself to depend on.
Definitely.
Right? Like it's not like you were out here like with your fam all the time necessarily. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
that's what I mean.
sure.
So I'm saying that makes sense to me.
Yeah.
But it's like like whoever your peoples are, like you take care of them.
There's like barely any.
You're gonna have
a hand.
Yeah. Well,
But definitely, I think about people that I miss the most, and I'm just like, oh, there's not a lot. Just like my parents and like my boyfriend. If I could just see them, even for half a second, I feel like it would be like reboot time. But I don't feel like But it's okay, soon enough.
Yeah. But again, I just
In a
think,
couple months, right?
Yeah.
When I win this shit.
Yeah.
Just
yeah.
You got this, Betty.
Yeah. You got this. You got this. Yeah.
Literally.
Just take that pan outside. me and Josh are like.
Yeah.
Don't underestimate me.
I'm not.
Literally, I'm just letting the big personalities do their thing right now.
Okay. Speaking of tactic, no, you're not kidding. But that's fine. You can trust me. I will.
Can I though? Because like right
Yes.
now you're like, Josh, you're a butterfly until I put your ass up. next to you.
I'm just saving my. I'm just
Literally,
saying.
that's a gist of the combo I just got.
No. I'm like, yeah, it's funny because that's what I was talking to even like Summer about. I was like, T was telling me, she's like, no, like there could be something happening, and like I would literally, if this particular thing happened, I would be so pissed that I wouldn't talk to the person for a long time. I'm like, why?
If somebody backdoored me, literally the second I would do when I get home is block them. Are you kidding me?
That's what T said. That's what T said.
What kind of friendship are you looking for?
Like if like if you're in a trio and then the duo backdoors
or like
you,
I'm grinding for you. I'm literally giving you inside, and like we're like tight. We're in this, and then like you don't even really need to do it yet, and then you backdoor me. Like,
But then what if they really need to do it yet?
if it's like a game move and it's like final 3 and you cut me, like I would give you respect.
Okay, so
like,
final 3 is when someone's allowed to cut you. Is that what you're saying?
It depends on the situation for sure, but if it's just like for no reason, like you really could have kept me, and I've demonstrated that I benefit your game.
Yeah.
And I'm like.
And then it's just like you just throw me to the curb.
Yeah, like I don't know if I could get over that.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Could you guys?
If someone backdoored me?
Yeah, like that you're riding for. Like I'm not saying like okay if stuff is the back door, whatever.
I'm almost like.
But
almost
it's
expecting.
Hard, yeah.
Yeah.
I would get over it.
You would, and like you
I'm
want to
already
hang out
over
with
it.
them?
Yeah, I'm already over
Would
it.
I hang out with them?
Yeah, like in the real world.
If they lived in my city, probably. I'm
Like,
already over it. I'm telling
They
you.
backdoored you. You were riding for them all season. Is that me being an emotional player?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm just like this is the way I see it. When I cross that line, like again in this like it's literally in you would
When I
understand.
cross that line.
No, when I cross that line, when
You be sad. You're like sounding hella shifty.
no. This is what I mean.
When
This
I
is-
cross over in
No.
week 4.
No. This is what I mean.
When
I'm
your
saying-
ass goes home.
Yeah, for real though.
Stop for 2 seconds. Let me explain.
Okay.
I'm saying you would understand this because of soccer. I'm saying in a soccer field, when I cross that line and get into the field, you could have been my friend. I've played against people. You've been my friend for 7-8 years. It does not matter.
Yeah.
We're playing a game right now.
That's true, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I'm gonna mess you up. I will argue with you on the field. I will toss you to the ground if I need to. I will mess you up when it needs
But
to go
doesn't mean I
down.
have to shake your hand at the end.
No, but it does because we're friends.
Are we, though?
Yes, because on the field we're not friends. You know what I mean? We're
Got
here
it.
to play a game. We're here to play the sport, and we're gonna see who wins. And then as soon as we get off the field, I can shake your hand and say, "Good game."
Yeah.
You know, that's the way I see it because I grew up playing sports. That's why. So it's like I've had people I've hated. I've had teams that I've like
This is like
literally.
a sport, yeah.
It's like a sport. It's a game, right? Sports are games. It's like it's like a sport in the sense that it's a game to be
So
played.
I just want. So you're telling me if someone backdoored you, you'd be friends with them after?
Yes.
You too?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'd have to think about it.
Right? Like,
Actually, you know what? No, Betty. If you specifically backdoor me, actually, everyone else, yes.
Yeah.
But if you specifically backdoor me, Betty, consider it over, okay?
Yeah.
Our friendship is over.
I get it. I guess maybe this is like the conversation that like God is giving me, telling me just chill. You never know what can happen. I don't know.
No. But actually, no. But again, like I said, again, I don't know how it will feel. I don't know. If somebody backdoors me, maybe I'll be so
someone that
livid.
I'm not working with. Not saying I'm working with anyone, but you know what I mean. Like
So
someone
you're
that
not working with anyone?
No,
Really?
really.
Are you playing an independent game?
I'm playing an independent game.
Okay, cool.
Independent candidate.
That's good to know.
Why are you saying that to me?
Because I've heard other people say they play independent games.
Yeah, are you playing an independent game?
Heck no.
Nice.
I'll be honest about that. Heck no. I wouldn't know how to play an independent game. Because again, I'm such a big fan of Big Brother.
It's like, what are you doing right now?
Me? I'm faux doing what you were trying to do to me, which is like.
So now
say
you're
things-
giving me your strategy. No. You're like, I'm in an alliance.
He just never watched it and he's that bad. He just.
Yeah, like,
No,
so you're in an alliance right now.
I wouldn't say that I'm in an alliance. I would say that there's people that I trust.
So you're fucking in an alliance, aren't you? No, what are you guys called?
Wait, what? Wait, do people give their alliances names? No, actually though.
What was the one last in season 9?
What was it?
Sunsetters?
Sunsetters.
I didn't understand that name. I
Like,
don't know
we're
where it
like-
came from.
They're like they're setting into the sun or something.
Okay, that's not, yeah.
You know what?
Oh,
The best
because
one was
you're-
season 8. How I know it's R.I.P. season 8, but they were called the Evictors.
The Evictors. Ooh, that's
Isn't
actually
that good?
Oh,
I think that's the
damn.
sickest
I
name
didn't-
I've ever heard.
I didn't even actually think about that though.
Yeah.
Like names, like if you have a team and like you name
Evictors.
them, yo, that's actually sick.
So tell us about yours.
I don't have one, Betty. You're actually such a fool right now. Look at the grin on your face. You're literally looking at me like this. So, that's exactly like you're like. So, tell me. But no, sorry. Honestly, what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to reverse what you were doing to me, which is being like, tell me this, tell me that, and I'm trying to like jokingly do the same thing. In all honesty, like I'm literally not trying to ask you anything for real. I'm not trying to press you.
No, it's whatever. It's all good.
You know what that feels? You know what that feels like? It feels like the end of like a trip.
What, the combo?
Yeah, like you know when you're tripping, and like.
No, I don't know.
Oh, you don't know? Okay.
I've
do you
never
know?
experienced that.
Yeah, like tripping.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, you know, that's
like you're tripping, like you're acting up, like.
Yeah.
No. I'm talking about tripping.
Like,
tripping.
Huh? Yeah.
Like, are you guys talking about illegal drugs?
Oh.
Because we could be on the live calves.
Yeah, but again, I'm just saying, like, again, when you're tripping,
Yeah.
it's like the conversation is just like, there's so much going on in the conversation because your brain is just firing.
You just left more questions in my mind about your game than I thought.
Really?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, that's fine with me. That's fine with me, Betty.
Is it?
Question away. Yeah, it is fine. Like, you don't understand. I'm just chilling.
Are you?
Yes. You just keep asking questions and I'm answering them for you.
Are you though?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know. I heard I'm getting backdoored, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Literally, from this conversation, you are in a for sure alliance. Josh is getting backdoored, and I'm an emotional player.
Yep. Yeah. Now go spread that around the house for me,
For
please.
sure.
Thank you. Bye. Like.
How are you doing?
Is that bad?
Do you want to join the
Sure. I was just gonna.
Yeah.
Might be bad. Did I just blow up our spot? No. I don't know. I was just trying to ask the questions that she was asking me.
I swept the room. Look at all my hair was in there.
So I think we're fine. Because I mean, hey, no, I don't think anybody has Betty's back anyway. Yeah, I literally don't think so. She actually is probably a little bit. Like, yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you want some trust right now, like, she might have just made herself a target to me. Yeah. Anyway, like I was saying, I do feel like such good vibes from you. And like literally, if you were to pick me, I'd be like, nah, bro, I still like that guy, Josh. He has to do what he had to do. I literally would. I don't see it. I don't see this. I literally don't see this as, and I like, no, but for real, like I can promise you that is not something that I'm thinking about or I would ever do to you.
No, but I'm
you
saying,
specifically,
like,
I would never do that to you.
Backdoor me?
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Pinky swear.
Pinky swear. Like pinky swear, I actually wouldn't. Like I don't think I'd have the gumption. Like I actually don't think I have the gumption for real, you know? And if that happens, then you can bog me on everything.
Find your family.
You know?
You want to join us?
Yeah, come join us. I need some different energy. Betty was all up in my grill.
About what?
Just about everything.
You're like, what was she not up in my
Yeah,
grill
she
about?
up in my grill about. She's like, because I'm a really emotional person. She's like, oh my God, tell me more about that. Oh, you're romantic. Tell me more about that.
Actually, Betty.
Stop talking about production.
Was that us? Was that you?
They must have been. Oh, I did. I did.
Say sorry, big brother.
Sorry, big brother.
Good.
Yeah, I
You don't
did.
have to. Listen and be better.
Yeah, I did though. But yeah.
Yeah, Betty's really good at that. But then sometimes I'm like, penetrative. Let me penetrate you now with some questions.
I was getting.
Penetrating questions just doesn't do it for me.
Yeah.
Like saying that, yeah.
It's just very aggressive.
Penetrating questions.
It's very like interrogative. Like,
yeah. That's the way I felt. Even though the
let me
questions were so
penetrate you with
natural.
questions, just have them go through you and hurt. Like,
yeah, it's gonna leave a mark.
We're gonna remember it.
Has to be. You gotta have some consent there.
I think this is fine.
You're great. Stop. Yeah. That's the problem. There's mirrors everywhere. You look
What's the
great at
situation
home.
with food? Did you decide or no, not yet?
Like, should I just start making it and then?
I made the joke.
Like,
I made the
chicken is still
I
frozen.
just don't understand it's frozen.
Chicken is still frozen.
Yeah, I put it in some water.
Okay, so it doesn't matter. So we can't. We have to wait till the chicken's done anyway.
Yeah.
So it doesn't
It'll be
matter.
done for like
you don't have
another
to
12
start.
hours.
And also,
You know?
like, we
How long
need
does
to
chicken take
use
to
this as a
cook?
learning lesson. You sometimes just got to start cooking and have the situational irony of it being like, turn off the stove, because that's what it was last night with the
I'm gonna do
HOH reveal
pizza
as an
tonight.
example. So
Is that what you're gonna do? You're not gonna eat with us?
I'm not sure.
Well, I don't think chicken thaws in like a few minutes.
I'm gonna go check on it. It's pretty thaw. I can also put it in the microwave and put it on defrost.
Which might be the next move.
Yeah, but I'm saying leave it now because we're waiting till Nom's.
Do you think I'll get
anyways, right?
Wendy's
So-
if I ask really nicely?
No. No, but you're cute for thinking so.
I think if you ask extra nicely.
Yeah, like if you say pretty please, I bet
Pretty
Big Brother
please.
will.
Don't forget the cherry on the top.
Yeah, I think if you do that, that would definitely happen.
Whose bed is this?
Kyle,
and Herman's?
Kyle and Herman, yeah.
Kyle and Herman. I was gonna say Marty, but
yeah.
Oh, he's out.
Not Marty. Not Marty.
How you two feeling? House guess what?
let me pee first. I have a house gas moment.
I'm gonna put my things down.
What's up? Oh, I thought it was happening.
Together.
A game. It's not.
Oh, sure. We can play park bench.
Actually, Moose, I had an idea and I'd like to share it. Okay.
You already have a
I'm
game?
shutting up.
Okay, so the game is, what is it called? I don't know what the game's called, but we can.
Everyone's got to come down. Don't reveal.
Story on a string.
Story on a, yeah, sure, story on a string. I start the day. To this morning, I sat on a bench. And when I got up, I fell over a cat.
and the cat yelled my name.
And then you continue it on,
Like that
and we'll
one?
see where the
Like
story takes us. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it. Yes, whoever would like to join, let that,
Fantastic.
Bellissimo. Perfect.
Thank you. So
I love
we play
it.
a game.
We're gonna play a game.
You don't seem very impressed, but get
No,
your ass
I'm just
down
trying to
here
follow.
anyway.
I'm a little slow with the
Okay,
words.
great.
Well, then
This
maybe you'll be at
morning-
the end of
Slow
the story.
between the ears.
Yeah.
You'll be the
I
last
sat on a
one to go.
I like that.
So this morning I sat on a bench.
And I noticed I was sitting on bird poo.
I got up and tripped on my umbrella.
Yeah, we ain't gonna get
Catch me.
Continue the story. Continue the flow.
Gotta be
Good.
Whatever you want.
Gotta be
You
good.
could- you could-
the
you
bar
gotta-
is the highest.
you know what's-
the bar
you know
is
what's
high
nice?
with what you were
Laying on
doing
that
your
bed.
night.
Gosh, you have
So it's just pretty much a game where you start. Someone starts a sentence.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was chilling,
I'm
but
like,
now
I
I'm
was
all
down, but yeah, we gotta, we can't not
So,
participate.
one
Yeah,
morning,
no, we honestly,
I
but
sat
we were
on a
also
bench,
in there for like an
a cat
hour.
came,
Just
a
like,
bird pooed,
yeah.
and you gotta
but
like
how'd you-
continue
yeah,
making
I'm
it
gonna pee.
something. Like you made it a story.
There's a
Like
next
it's
level also.
It's a next level,
You
yes.
want to hear the next level?
What is it?
The next
Wait,
level.
I think we should unlock the next level after we go
Okay,
through the first
okay,
level.
okay. This
Yeah, let me
level two
put
is
on
low.
some sweats for
Yeah,
love
I
of the
grabbed the
Lord.
water.
For love of the
It's
Lord.
whoever would like
I've
to
been
begin.
wearing these all day waiting for a situation station.
Station.
Just thought it'd be fun, something for us to,
Level 2 is locked.
What's level 2 again?
Level 2 is so you point at somebody in the middle to start. This is really hard.
Okay, what?
You point at somebody in the middle to start, and then you randomly go to different parts of the line, and depending on where they are, they have to make it work. So like, if you're in the middle, you could throw out like a line that has nothing to do with anything.
Not sure
and
what
then
was
it's on
happening there.
other people to
I had a short circuit.
deal with it. So
Yeah.
like, person in the
Yeah,
middle
exactly.
is like, and then a dragon bit me, and then you
I
point
want
at
a
somebody over
cookie,
there, and
and
they
then
can
I'm
throw out
into
like
this.
I walked into the retailer,
gonna make me
and then these
survive
people have to fill in how you go from retailer to dragon.
I love that. Oh, that's
But
actually,
that's-
I like that. I like that.
That's
Better?
level 2.
Yeah,
you,
okay.
got
Makes
to
you
get level
think.
1.
Okay,
first.
let's
Instead
do
of
level
just
2.
shooting out a bunch of random stuff.
All right.
Let me try.
No, not that. That's so aggressive.
Oh.
Are you kidding?
With the wrapping still
No, I
on.
was gonna do it. I was gonna do it like a frisbee.
Okay, ready? Oh wait, are you doing it?
No, go. No,
you do
Maybe,
it.
what if
I'm
it gets
scared.
stuck though?
No,
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah, no.
that's not gonna
ready?
happen.
Yeah, what's
Like you really have to commit.
Yeah, I got it.
I don't know. You cocked your arm back 4 times. I wasn't really gonna actually do it, but I just wanted to see.
That was my fault.
That was a good throw. Do you want one more?
Was it close?
We could do one more.
Okay, ready?
Yeah. Finish the bathroom? Yeah. Don't have. Just being.
What we just?
1, 2, 3.
Anyway, I don't mind my business. So close.
You keep getting close.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, who hi?
You ready? 1.
That's what
2, 3.
like I always said that.
Oh!
Watching Big Brother.
It's in a weird place.
You better reach under.
Busy.
I'm saying this.
Nope, I'm out.
Last year.
Okay, stop that.
I was been on
Story of your life.
Absolutely.
It doesn't happen that much. How about just boost more?
No, it's gotten much more.
Yeah, no, really good.
Hey, listen, this is my old digs, man. You know?
I'm just
kidding.
Yeah.
I'm doing great.
Yeah, I got one. Were you in the room when it happened?
That's what I wanted to do. I say, oh, I want to really make a statement. I want to put doors on it. They say, no, you can't.
Fabulous.
Gorgeous, gorgeous job.
Oh my god,
So good.
almost on the same. I see
Yeah,
it. I see it.
I see it.
I have a vision.
I see it from further, but when
see
we
the
get close,
vision.
you know what colors? And then you get closer and you're like, wait.
No,
that's
no.
real.
Okay.
Wow, those are so. I haven't had one of those.
I haven't had one.
I know. I
long
was
time.
like, whoosh, outside world. It tastes good.
I love how Marty just gave us his.
Yeah.
I know. So,
So
kind.
sweet. Or is Kevin? Are you not playing? Oh, okay. Are we doing level 2 then?
No, we need people. Are
No.
we waiting for people?
I don't think anybody else wants to play.
Oh, so we're just.
I think this
just
is us.
The misfits.
That's
Thought it'd be
like,
something
no.
fun to do. I couldn't think of another game. Let's have
Let's
a
do
fun
something
game.
together. No.
'Cause-
No.
Nah. I don't come up with ideas
Don't
right
ask me to do
I'm a
any
par-
group things.
I'm a
Then
participant.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get. I'm gonna,
I mean, yeah, I was just dit a little bit before.
Slippers.
50 or 55. 50. Yeah.
50's in there, but it's expensive.
Eh? The slippers? But they're 550. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's just trying to wrap my brain.
My favorite lamps with the pink poodles on them.
The two similar one?
Uh-huh.
And that 44, 44?
Mm-hmm. Don't tell too many people you know this, eh?
I kind of did that first. Right?
No, I
I
know.
did it on purpose.
I know, but
Now I just went HOA, so it's
So
not
now
a
you're
good
like, oh,
idea.
shit.
My reason was just like, I was thinking like my thing like, let's say they went HOA and say like, oh, Marty's old, like he'd be an easy target to get away. I want to kind of scare them to say like, oh, maybe he's a little bit better, so I'll be very careful. But then I went HOAs, and that was not a good idea.
There's no way to predict the future. I want you to not do any more regrets.
Yeah.
Just own your decisions. You did the best you could at the time.
Yeah,
You did what made sense at the time. I'm doing the same.
Yeah.
Like I've made mistakes and
But
stuff
I
too.
trust you, that's why I don't know everything there. I've studied it. But
Oh, you're doing great so far.
you get better at it.
The brush and the mirror that are pearl.
That one I don't know.
You don't know that one?
No. It's
7177.
Oh, fuck. Like every time I look, like, I'll give you an example. The way I go about it. I went like from here, from there, went from price, like, for example, and that's why I was surprised because that's a big price, and I started with a big and going down. So
Smart.
There's 4 things at $1,000. There's a little Gucci bag up there, there's sailboat down there, there's a microscope down there, and there's a butter thing right here, and then $999. There's the thing right there, and there's the $999. There's that, and a crystal ball like with a flower red. $900 is the reel.
You're so impressive, Marty.
808 and 8 is the skate. I should never forget that one because I'm a hockey coach.
Also, it has a rhyme. 80808 skates.
And
that one was
808
easy.
is the old camera thing. 777.77. There's a placemate right there. The slippers 550. And then just before there's something 500. Oh, the clock.
Oh,
and
so
it's
now you gotta add
205.
that. Now you gotta add that mirror in there, though.
Yeah, that's 700.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I didn't look at it, 1777. But it was 55 is slippers, 550 is the slippers, and then next to it there's the clock that's 505. Is it? That right there.
Oh, yeah.
And it's
above, sorry.
205 on it.
More than one clock, though, too.
Yeah.
That's the other interesting part,
Yeah,
right?
and then the old clock right there, 101.01. And then I don't know, like down there, up there, like in the corner up there, then the right.
Do you know what the third clock is?
Which one would it be?
$2.
Oh, I would have known that one, no.
But
Oh,
it's
and
like,
that's
here's the thing that I'm like, because it's amazing you know all of that, and these are the things that like, I want someone like you to study with too. Like,
I'm here every morning.
I'm seeing similarities between things though too, right? I'm like, there's 3 clocks. So like, what are the prices of the clocks? Well, then you still need to know all of that, right? Or like, oh, is there 3 clocks?
And my goal
right?
is to know this by heart, the whole thing.
Amazing.
Like this morning, I was studying the corner down there. So the first one is like the yodel thing, 73 cents. No, sorry, it's a mug, coffee mug with a few little things. Thermos, yeah, 73 cents. And that's the first time I studied that side. So
that side's hard to do right by the door.
Yeah, and I know down there's a smiley face thermos, that's 1 cent. After that, there's a belt that is 1 cent. Down there, what would I call that? I have to find things.
It's like a beater.
Yeah, but in the right
Mixer.
the corner, in the left, right there, like the big bottle. I call it a big bottle of perfume, and it was like
the $200 one, or what do you mean?
No, that big one right here. 55.50.
Oh.
So I didn't know what it was.
It is a perfume bottle.
So I didn't know what it was, so I just say, okay, the big bottle of perfume, and
Good luck.
Thank you.
Don't get nervous. Your English is amazing.
Yeah,
well, it's just from someone who had to like, and I know the show and I know the lines. Like I was nervous too.
Yeah.
In order to win.
Are we playing a game or is that real beef?
Yeah.
Watch what's happening. It's park bench. We're on a park bench.
Hey! Hi, you want to buy some watches? I have a lot of watches. The thing I like about watches the most, I can pile the time, anytime. What time is it now? No idea, because I have all these watches. You want to know the time? Why? What's wrong with the time?
I hate the time. I don't like
Times have been hard for you? Times have been hard for you?
I'm afraid of seconds.
Times must have been hard for you.
Too difficult.
Just looking up at the sun, always knowing the time. It's really nice. Time is good. Time brings in memory.
I have a lot of memories.
Yeah, of what?
A lot of memories of the times that I abandoned people.
Wow. I think you could buy them a watch to say your story?
I could bury them with a watch.
Oh my, hello? Yeah, I'm selling your watches now. Yeah. Okay, got it. Yeah, okay, thanks. Have a great day, bye.
Is it you, T? Josh, you wanna go? Okay, go.
Sup, dude?
Hey.
You like beers and stuff?
I like beers.
You like trucks?
I like trucks.
You like women?
Seldom.
What do you like then?
I like being really close to people.
Yeah, me too, especially dudes.
Like, I don't necessarily
love a good bro, man.
That's great. Are you obsessed about being close to dudes?
No, I just like having a good dude, dude stuff with.
Interesting. I'm not that keen on duding.
Oh, okay.
Especially with the dudes who like, what else do you like?
Like trucks.
And you like trucks, and what else?
Fireworks.
Oh, that's something, that's something I can't get down with.
Oh, well, whatever.
I'm gonna try and pick it
What's up, dude?
Minu pata ning tuki kianda. Tenu angrezi ondini, minu ondini.
Yeah, I heard of that truck too. Yeah, that was a
Nei
cool
tu
one.
bef
Yeah.
ko tuki paya. Tu minu boda ni kate. Sare tu si bef ko kya.
You want a beer?
No, मैं सारे कुछ मैं जितना है.
Let me get you a beer.
No,
Yeah, let
मैंने
me get you
पता
a
नहीं
beer.
है. मैंने कुछ पता नहीं. सारे मैंने लिस्ट नहीं करते. I love it.
So that's what you kind of think about it.
तो एक ही पाया.
You play a character.
I-
but then
असी
you gotta think
जितना
about how
है.
you're
तो
gonna
पता
get
असी
them all
जितना है.
I hate
असी जितना है.
situations where I can't find what to hate and feel okay about it.
तो बेवकूफ या? सारे पागल या? मैं
hate
पागल
the
होगी.
situation.
No,
I-
मैं सारे पागल
It's
होगी.
not my favorite
मैंने
situation.
अंग्रेजी और बोलती नहीं. मैं अंग्रेजी बोलती
I
नहीं.
hate that I've
मैं
painted
अंग्रेजी
myself in
बोलती नहीं.
this box. I can't get out.
मैं हंसती हूँ.
I hate hating. I hate hating. I hate hating.
Come on, Kevin, try harder.
I hate
बकवास.
I hate that I don't.
Keep pointing.
I hate that.
And you lost. Oh, you lost. I don't know what's happening, but you lost.
Yeah, Helena.
That was good. Yeah, that was
I
good.
felt like my nanny. I love that moment.
Holy, that was
What were you saying?
I was saying I don't speak English. I don't speak English.
Over and over?
That's the whole. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Yeah.
And then what did I say? That's
a lot.
Minu Greji Ondini, Befkoof, you're crazy. You're crazy. Why don't you understand what I'm saying? I'm speaking to you.
Yeah.
I'm speaking to you. Do you understand what I'm saying? Hello, respond to me. Respond to me. Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
That was hilarious.
That was so good.
I still
Oh,
don't
and then
understand it, but
did I say that? Yeah.
here for it. Like,
It's an improv game.
Yeah, that was cool.
You could move the bench to a bus.
Yeah, you can move it to a bus.
So like let's say you're the driver and Jay's the passenger. When Jay leaves, I move over, and then somebody else becomes the bus driver. So
Yeah.
that also helps, if you're looking for something to talk about out the window, something, whatever.
so you have to play a character.
Yeah.
Do it. You can do
Yeah,
whatever.
You can do whatever, yeah.
I
But it's like,
I just showed up too. I don't get the game. I didn't get
The point is,
It's an improv game. It's
it's
like
an
an
improv
acting
game,
game.
yeah,
It's
like
like an
acting.
exercise.
Like it's to help you like get
That's hard. It's
open
hard
your
though.
acting skills.
Yes,
you know what I
and,
mean?
yeah.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah.
So I was just looking for things to this is the hate person, which is kind of a difficult thing because it's negative. But then-
Really making deals already. So I'm not saying this is like for 2 weeks or 3 weeks, but for my life in this game for 1 week, I'm looking a little bit, and it's not even just me, our lives in this game for a week, it's looking a bit safer than somebody that's saying it's a two-way street. And do you really think if they don't go home that this person's gonna benefit your game? And this isn't me, I'm just wondering.
Looking at the booty. I was like, it's kind of low. The angle's kind of low.
What do you think?
But yeah, I think yes, for the simple fact that people are, not even people, there's a individual suspect that there is a romance duo type ish going on. So that's a better target, and the likelihood of them seeing them.
Who do they think is in a showman's?
Who do you think?
Gino and JC Lynn.
Duh!
Well, trust me, people have been running their mouths to me. They're like, well, if there was a showmance between them, why isn't Gino protecting her? Because Marty is Gino's father.
and Marty is my dad too. Marty's my pops.
Why is that so funny?
Marty's my pops.
Yeah. No, but I'm like, okay, I don't know how that works, but maybe because they're saying that JC Lynn's the pawn. But I'm like, why would you, like, do people not get this game? If nobody is, if your ass is on the block, you do not know if you are going home or not.
Exactly.
Like, you can say you're the pawn, but you might be packing your bags. The pawn also packs their bags up.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? So I'm just like, no, why are you feeling comfortable? But what do you think?
There are benefits to Jay, but I don't know.
Not long term.
I don't know long term per se.
Yeah.
Like I really enjoy. I enjoy their presence. I enjoy having conversations with them.
Me too.
They're definitely. I've never been. I think this is probably going to be really hard for me because I have to think. Okay, you're probably going to go on the block again.
Yeah.
JC Lynn, because one, you may be perceived as in a showmance or whatever, and then or like a duo because Steph and whatever.
Yeah.
Not like I haven't heard them be mentioned as people who would go up, but at the same time, Jay is good for me game-wise in the sense that you keep me sane. Most likely, if a fight is gonna break out in this place where someone's getting cussed, I know you'll be the one to start it.
Yeah.
And then from a spiritual standpoint, which is also very important. But the thing is, how often? I also have to think. Going outside is not guaranteed to me. So I really love being able to have access to sage and sweetgrass because it helps me like remind me of my momsy. I'm trying not to cry. I'm trying not to cry.
Okay, don't worry.
But how often am I going to be able to get to do that?
Yeah, and I remember what we said earlier. Like right now, obviously, God knows what next week is like. But right now, like a little bit of my strategy, telling you is, who can I live with? Like who's not annoying the crap out of me?
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that girl is annoying me, but I'm also trying to think about our games, like. Obviously my game too, your game, like, Tanisha's game. I'm like, you think this girl, like if she got in power, she's not gonna do exactly what Gino or like the men tell her to do? Like,
but we can't
assume.
We can't assume. And I just feel like maybe it might be awkward for you, but sometimes you literally have to force yourself to have a conversation. Because I wrote my own story for Stephanie. Girl, you've had so many people decide who you are and what you are and what you're about. And then I have a conversation with a girl, I'm like, oh my goodness, not that I'm reflecting back on everything what I thought. There's so much depth to it. If anything, we have far more in common. tears are gone, so that part's over.
You're in a very exclusive club.
Yeah,
Welcome.
feeling really welcome.
You're now
Thanks,
a
cuz.
member.
No, I know what's up. In the worst of ways.
Sorry, I'm just reading.
Oh yeah. Are you okay? Okay.
I was just like right near me.
I know. It is really.
Thank you.
Hey, I helped her.
Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of you. Let's look at veggies.
Okay.
There's frozen ones.
No, nobody knew. not even
an adult's body.
No.
Come on. 29.
Yeah,
Please go
there's
ahead.
something
Come on.
happening.
No, not even production.
Don't worry. That's why they need
Yeah. Can you do that again?
Do that again with the same amount of energy.
When I learned one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want? Are you having some of this too?
Yeah.
It's like a peanut stir fry, I think Jay's making.
So much. You saw.
My.
We were sitting there.
Some Wendy's in
earlier in the room. I don't know if you were there.
I wasn't there, no.
I came in and then that's what I did. I got asked to lip roll.
Oh,
and
but
broke up
yeah.
a full conversation.
Oh,
6 of
but
us
yeah.
talking, and asked, "Where's my lip roll?" Like that you promised me. Like, oh, I hope I'm not interrupting. I was like, you were there for that.
I was there for that.
Okay, and then
My
I
back
was like, no
was
problem.
turned.
Came in right now.
Oh, ginger's in here. How
I
much
have a
ginger?
bone to
Just
pick
one?
with
One big one, yeah.
There's lint on my.
Give me duties.
No, I took it off, but I just had to come
So
over and
we
tell
need.
you.
I'm just gonna bring a bowl in here and start mixing everything.
Okay.
But
That's what
if
you
you want
see
to chop
when
these up,
I can do it. One big one, ready?
these like we might need another thing of water. Actually, yeah, we might need to steam these a bit.
I had to, bro. I have to get you out
and
of
then
the
these
fire
can
line
be cut
as
up.
fast
Okay,
as possible.
I won't be doing these because I don't like the smell,
Right,
but
right.
I will delegate to someone else.
Oh my god.
What toothpaste do you use?
Who wants to cut up peppers?
Okay.
I was gonna say the frozen ones.
Yeah, we'll use that too.
Okay. You know.
Actually, maybe let's leave the broccoli because then we don't have to steam it, but we'll cut the mushrooms.
Yeah.
We don't need this.
Don't need that. Oh, habanero, mama.
I think that'll go down in history.
Definitely. Marty was like,
I felt good. I was like, I wish it was anybody but Marty.
Oh my
'Cause
God,
I was
but
like,
you had
this
to
looks
do
like
it.
we just started a vendetta.
you had to end the swing
Yeah.
around like.
Well,
it was-
because that's why I wanted to switch, because then I was going to take I was going to say, I'm actually going to take the long way. But then this one, I was like, I already had pretty much a long way.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Do you want me to cut them into like medallions?
What's that mean?
Yeah, I would cut, I like slice. I'm a slicey
Slices,
kind of
that's
girl.
what I mean. Slicey kind of girl.
So okay, when
I
you
think that's
say
medallions.
when you say an
Yeah,
expression
it
like that,
What?
when you say an expression like that,
What?
like I'm a medallion kind of girl. or something
Yeah.
like that? Like, what's like so like is that like just a saying?
Yeah. Yeah. I just like for me, like
I'm just asking that.
I'm working on completely ungendering my whole language.
Oh, okay.
So that's not like everybody's shtick, because some people want to have gender in their language.
Right.
For me, I'm just like not super interested.
Yeah.
So for me, when I call myself a girl or a boy or anything, it's confusing. Because I can kind of call myself a girl or a boy.
Yeah.
But other people, because like they're not working on like degendering their language the way I am, then I'm automatically being gendered by them.
Okay.
I know it's tough.
Okay, no, I'm following along.
Yeah.
It's a process.
We're gonna keep going.
We're gonna get there.
Open up. Oh my god. Very close. That was like very, very close.
Oh God, yeah.
Yes, you are. You're the one who said that. I didn't say that. You've proven yourself to be very adult, Ramon. Well, okay, the non-adult thing you did was learn it exists and then leave it full of breadcrumbs and just push it back in. That was the only non-adult thing you did there. What can I do to help you, BB?
I think people are cutting veg. Just looking in the fridge.
You're just like high on that moment. And then, well, we know, but like, oh, we're fine with that. We just need to know because our spotlight needs to follow you properly.
and then you killed it even more this second time.
Did a little spin.
Yeah, the spin was in the correct moment midway through.
Honestly, it came to me, and I was just like, I can't not do this.
No, to be honest, I actually had a vibe.
Pardon?
Like, why wouldn't you go the long way?
Yeah.
And then I realized when you asked to switch, I'm like, so it could be an extra long way.
Well, I was just gonna,
I realized.
I was just gonna say, I'm gonna go
and
the
then you're
long
like,
way.
no, that's an extra long way.
Yeah, I think that's great. Do you want to take these and separate them? Do you know how to separate eggs?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
I'm
Sorry, some people don't.
Her mom just learned what a breadcrumb tray is in a toaster, so I feel you.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay.
Do you know what you can do though?
What?
As well.
'Kay.
As this, we need that too. I'll open the door for you.
No, I think I can do it actually.
Oh, it's okay. I don't actually need, because the peanut butter's out there, I think.
Look, see? Look at me go.
Nice.
Dexterity.
Where's the peanut butter?
No, I don't want to eat it.
We put it.
I got it up. Herman put it away. She's like, what's all this stuff doing on the counter?
Yeah, did it get put away?
Yeah, see? And then you're being an adult, and I'm like, we're trying to keep it out here,
Well,
so
there
we
was
got
2
it.
jars of peanut butter.
But then you
That
put both
Yeah,
away.
because I got pissed off. So stop.
Why'd you get pissed off?
Stop beaking me.
Because I was pissed
is
off,
the chicken
okay?
thawed?
Okay.
It's thawing.
Yeah? Oh, perfect. Okay.
Smooth.
Let's actually
And
just
I've
keep
got-
because
I'd like to
Should we
wash
use
my
crunchy
hands.
No,
because
everyone
that's
loves
peanuts
having
in it
all 3 of
already?
them out here, so just put them out in the counter.
So I just leave them out?
Just kidding, I'm kidding.
Wait, okay,
I'm
you
kidding,
know
I'm
what?
kidding.
Do you want to do it in here?
Yeah.
Aww.
Ow!
Stop.
Imagine.
No, I can't.
You cut my finger. Are we doing all these mushroomies?
I do not know, and I
So
do not need all.
This is a Jay orchestrated situation, isn't it?
What?
I'm just a
cooking?
sous chef.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jay
I'm just
recipe?
Separating eggs, etc. Yeah.
Wait, which that one?
This is regular.
No, we got one then. Here.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, almond butter.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Right? We just got like 3 or 4 jars of it, I think.
Please. Look at us stacked up.
I know, we're stacked up. I shouldn't bring these spices out, should I? No. We'll just leave them.
Totally up to you.
I think that's good. That peanut butter back. How you feeling?
I feel like
What?
Jace is just gonna lose it and dig herself right the hell out of here.
And I think,
Like,
honestly,
and this is what you're
honestly,
doing?
Honestly, I think I have 8 votes. Like, I think I can get 8 votes. And I'm like, I'm just gonna chill. Like, because in all reality, like, actual reality, I'm like fucking happy to be here. And unless there's like some secret alliance
this
that I
is
don't.
part of your.
Yeah, like, unless there's some secret alliance that I don't know of.
Nope.
That's like fucking me.
Exactly.
Then I'm good.
Then you're good.
But I'm not like, I don't feel like I'm not gonna stop chatting to people and stuff. Like, I would love to pick your brain.
No. Keep doing exactly what you're doing.
Yeah. Thanks, T. Samaritan? Yeah, I'm great.
That was good TV.
I think we have a good show going on.
Yeah, I think. Oh.
You had a great speech. Why won't this open? Are you tired? Are you
The
not?
least I've been in days.
Great.
So, we'll see. When are you doing the dinner?
Yeah.
And I will be staying up, and I cannot wait.
It should be done in like less than 45 minutes, probably.
Amazing. Do you need help?
No, I don't think so. Thanks for asking, though.
Let me know if it changes.
And I'd love to pick your brain later.
Okay.
Kind of how we got to pick your brain last week.
Yeah. That was helpful when you were like, can you not put me up for the rest of the season? I was terrified. I still am a bit terrified.
For what?
When we were talking a couple days ago and you were like, okay, campaign, and you were like asking those questions. That was I'd never even thought about it.
I mean, and we'll see. Now I gave you all the ideas, and then I know I'm gonna try to execute them and see if they work. I'll get back to you.
Have fun.
I'll be executing.
And if you do get like
block brain, as I called it to myself. Just remember, it's just, you know.
I think like I'm honestly so, like I told you, like just like the ability to be here.
Yeah.
Is like all that really matters to me.
Yeah.
And if I can give Canada a show and then also stay in this fucking house, I will be happy.
Awesome.
Do you want to clean that up after me? That would be so helpful.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, let's peel. Does somebody want to peel this as well? Thank you. No, do it with it. Have you ever done it with a spoon?
No.
Look.
Yeah, just like.
What?
Who did I see doing that the other day?
Making tea, Josh or Summer?
With a spoon for one ginger tea.
Hey, how many peppers do you want?
I think all 3 of them.
Okay. Say less.
Would you like behind make that coffee for you since you're julienning some peppers?
And do you want to grab the rice,
Yeah,
the white
please.
rice for me?
The cooked rice or new?
Yeah, that brown rice is taking far too long. I'm not interested.
A coffee mate.
Okay.
Actually, I think I'm going to use the blender for this.
Why did I forget how to say tablespoon or teaspoon?
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh, Bree.
Un teaspoon.
Okay, c'est bon. Ça marche.
Gracias, mon ami. Oh, wait. Merci, mon ami. Merci.
There's a
You're dying, eh?
Oh my God.
Summer was losing it.
Do those things to me.
Oh my God.
Losing it.
I just want to tell myself that didn't happen.
It's like
that
imagine
didn't happen.
I tell every single person, if I didn't come to the Big Brother, I came to the Big Brother house to do one thing.
Then
Slay?
Slay.
Ben was here and I'm so happy.
Slay babe.
I just
I know,
think
I
that that's
definitely
gonna be
did.
great on TV. Like I can see my phone
Here's
watching
your
that. being
white
like,
rice.
As long as they didn't catch me going.
Well, that's why Big Brother said you can do that the exact same way.
Do you imagine Jay's like, I changed my mind. Like, no.
No. Forget it. We won't retake it.
Yeah, first
We'll just
way.
keep it.
The second time they were like, we're not running that back.
No, I've already asked. Okay, Helena. Okay, so just chill.
No, I don't think.
Wow. That's a great offer.
How's that chicken? Is it
No,
still
that's why
thawing?
quite a bit. I'm like
It's,
100 dishes a night. I'm good. I got
one
solid.
that.
Is it?
Yeah. Or one side's better than the other, but it's definitely still frozen though.
Okay. Let's put it. Do you want to put that on? Does somebody want to put that on a plate and we'll put it in the. We'll put it in the microwave on
what on a
defrost for a little while.
The chicken?
The chicken.
Like separately, I'll do it. I shall do it. I'll wash my hands first, though.
Wait, is that?
Yeah, I separated them.
Okay, I'm like, wow, those look different.
Is that boiling?
Yeah.
I guess it's a bit too soon because white rice is gonna take not that long. But it's nice and warm now.
Nice and warm.
I'll be back to help. I'm just using the washroom.
Do you have a food process? Is it called a food processor?
Yeah.
You have one of those at home?
Yeah. I love
Nice.
just love my roommates are so lucky to have me sometimes.
Yeah, I bet.
I'm always like
I bet.
Kayla likes to cook, but she's like she was bringing over a date, this like really cute girl.
Yeah.
And she's like, I'm gonna make her fish, blah blah blah. And then she's like wants to buy halibut.
Yeah.
And she's like, yeah, I'm gonna buy halibut for this girl. I'm gonna really impress her, blah blah blah. We like, go to the store. I was like, you know halibut's expensive. She's like, yeah, don't worry, I got that film money. I'm doing great.
Okay.
We go, and she looks at us, she's like, it's that expensive? I don't even like fish.
Ah!
I was like, babe, I told you, like.
I changed my mind. I don't want to do
And then she's
halibut
like, do you
anymore.
think I can just do it with
We're gonna do a
cod?
pork chop.
So I was like, can I just do it with cod? I was like, do whatever you want.
Yeah.
She like tried it out on me, and I was like, absolutely not. Oh, somebody needs to cut onions. If somebody wants to cut like 2
Ooh,
onions.
I can cut some onions. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, Betty, go for it. Yeah.
Ooh, I could Betty, yeah, go.
Yeah. Betty, you want it? What's that? Betty's like, what? He's like, yeah, sounds good.
You definitely said 2 teaspoons of cafe mate.
Play it cool. She's cool. No, but don't say anything though. Because that's gonna bring light to it. Do you get what I mean?
I'll wait for her to address it. Thank you very much.
If she does.
The other
and then-
reason I call them that is because that's what they call them, Sailor Moon.
and
That's just
then-
my reference, but yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know that
and-
about
her culture, so thank you.
Yes, no, and then the other one is that she's like, she finds you're cool, but she's like in little doses. Like she doesn't want you to be ostracized. Thinks you're cool in little doses.
But
yeah,
tone it down.
So yes, for that one.
I know she needs a lot of space.
She does.
I will give the space.
Yes. We can shift this house. We can shift this house.
Yes.
Steph, for JC, Lynn, go. When I say I got your back, we gotta be low key. When I say I'm talking to, don't talk to her. Like, Betty was like, oh yeah, come sit here. And I was like, oh, I know, and I felt bad for leaving, but I was like, I gotta play the game, you know? And when I say undercover, we are undercover, and we got
That's
this.
why I can't have, like, talking to Betty's thing is great because it's the three of us.
Yeah.
The second Betty's gone, it's like.
I know, but we can do it for a little bit, but yeah, I know, totally. But
like you say, a little bit.
Yeah. Be under the radar. Under the radar.
Thank you for the heads up,
Do you
too.
have a big record? Just a little bit. My water bottle. Is my water bottle there?
Everyone really wants to speak to that. I love it. I just feel like I'm working the group facts. Yeah. Facts. No, facts. Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Wow.
It smells so good.
Says it's true.
You looked at me like crazy. Like, remember yesterday? I was like, you're always in the kitchen. Remember that show? I was like, you're always in the kitchen.
These blueberries are so good.
May I have one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll grab 2 onions.
So steal one. That's
I did leave them out if you wanted some.
Fun fact, I work at a blueberry farm. Once a year, one shift a year. My best friend owns a blueberry farm. Shout out Hair Blueberry.
Shout out Hair Blueberry.
And yeah, they have a cannery in blueberry. I do one shift. That shit's hard, I swear to God. Picking blueberries and then the cannery, when they're like, I can't keep up with the aunties. They're all like
What are they
aunties.
doing? When they do
Sorting the berries.
Oh,
I'll
like,
take
is
all
it
the
just like
bad
one
ones.
day a year that you pick
I
blueberries?
do one day, yeah. Her dad will call me. He'll be like, you haven't come for your shift yet. I'm like, Uncle, I'm coming. I get ready, like I'm dead to the world. Like picking the berries, and then when you go to the cannery, they sort them, and they get packaged to go. It's a process.
Yeah.
It's really like farm work, honestly.
Yeah.
I
Do you mind
can't-
grabbing like a little garbage? Is there a little garbage under the sink or something?
I was like, what do you got in there?
If you wanted to get yourself
Are there more
blueberries.
blues?
Yeah, right here. I left them out.
Oh.
They're so good too. Every single one of them was.
They're
perfect.
juicy and good.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
I like the
Get
big
rid of
ones
this
because
stuff
you always
here.
know they're sweet. The Don't softer think I'm
Yeah.
gonna get ones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Really?
you
I like the
would
hard sour
go.
ones.
I like.
They're so genetically
I like the ones that
I'm
are.
saying, that's why I'm like, I can't have them.
It's on forever. They're kind of scaring me too, but let's go for it. Oh, we have it forever. That's why.
Yeah, face your fear and whatever else your body's going to intake from that.
Yeah.
I think that if we
Well,
leave it
tomorrow,
we won't
tomorrow
have
during the
much,
competition, you're going to be
too
like,
much to do.
Like, what happened?
This is for finally let me know and I'll come to my station.
I was at that station.
For like a well-oiled treat.
we're
Are you a
machine.
cooker?
Huh?
Are you a cooker?
Not really. Ish, not really.
Yeah, see, I'm like,
Yeah.
I can survive. I have good dishes. In this environment, I will not excel.
Yeah.
So let me
Chop
just
it up, chop 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 it up.
Oh, that's a vibe.
Wow, you look so cool.
Oh, okay.
I would want to get to know you at the
We
club.
got Barbie in the building. Okay, where's Ken? Barbie needs her Ken.
All right, Mom, I'm done.
Are you?
No, I'm just trying to grab your hand.
Oh, and it was like this? The
Yeah,
smell.
well, I went to be like,
Uh-oh.
I need to drink water.
Sorry.
sorry, bud.
Sorry, bud. Normally the big ones are sweet, but these are
Why are
pretty
you
sour.
throwing it away?
Oh, definitely. There's lots going on in here.
I know.
I'll try
I
one
tried
of
to
you
help
both.
out, but I don't think I was being very helpful, which is theme of my life.
You know what? We're not really meant to.
Okay, just remember, ginger gets sweeter and garlic gets what? Can you taste that?
Yeah, you're saying that.
Delicious.
Yeah? There you go.
Wow.
What's in there? What's in there?
That was amazing.
I think it's like peanut chip.
Jay doesn't want to tell me.
Yeah, Jay doesn't want any.
Wow.
Jay, I'm gonna lick this. Is it possible?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
this is
wow.
It smells good.
But like, oh.
It smells good too.
Is it?
Is it possible to make like a little bit for myself without?
Without those? Yeah, absolutely. What I'll do is, because I always put these in last,
Foods for satisfying.
so I'll take out some of the veggies before.
How many more do you want me to cut?
Fair bit. Like there's 15 of us. I know maybe not everybody's gonna eat, but
how do
what's
you
our
make this?
biggest? Peanut butter, soy sauce. Usually I add and then
Stephanie,
like
what you
maple
also can
syrup.
do is just pop out the twist the. Show you a trick. I learned. Yeah, like that.
We could do that here already.
You could.
A lot of garlic,
Yes,
a lot
and
of
then
ginger.
look,
Like
you know,
I don't
right
think they're
up
gonna
for
ever
you.
be too much ginger
Wow,
or garlic in anything.
Is that a trick? I don't know.
Pardon?
I blew it.
Thanks.
Yeah, you don't. I feel like you don't add anything else.
Wow, my little soup
Can I just skiddly bop in here for 2 seconds?
all you want.
Right to the top.
Oh.
I guess this is the biggest pan I have.
I didn't have to get right in there. I didn't know I had to get in there like swimwear.
What?
We need
I have
like
like
coconut oil.
I don't like pink myself, but I love it on the Thank you.
Toss. Just you can put it back in.
I think you could rock a magenta. Like a more lilac-y magenta.
Lilac,
yes.
I
Yeah,
do like that.
lilac.
Like, what's
with
in here?
Weird things. Whenever that happens, recognize it and feel like you talk to it. Like it's a.
Thank you.
It's weirdly bonding.
It's a weirdly bonding thing. You're right.
Yeah.
It's almost like when you're HOH, you can go and talk to the first HOH to see, like, get advice and see, like, what the heck's up, you know? Now I can come to you and ask, what the heck's up with this?
What is this?
What is this strange thing I'm feeling?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah, it just kind of sucks, but. Just gotta go for the veto. I hope the veto is something I'm good at. I don't know what that would be, but something.
What are you good at home?
I don't know. I feel like I really don't know because we haven't had much of a chance to even like do anything. I thought I'd be good at endurance, but yesterday wasn't a good show of that. I'm not sure. I feel like how quickly did the veto ceremony happen? After it was the next day.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Best case scenario would be I win the veto, obviously. But oh, this is like locked in. Locked in. But did your chair get further away or did this chair get closer? No, yours is bolted in too. These are like all the far apart.
Yeah.
What the heck?
I know. I like those two up there. The blue ones beside the bathroom and
oh
the
yeah, I've actually never sat in those before.
They're surprisingly fun to sit in.
Really?
Yeah.
I like the little jubes, the little bean chairs. I like these couches too though.
I'm gonna start sitting in the white couches on the ledge. Within the next hour I will be there because I don't think they get used enough.
I know, and I love them. I freaking love them. Do you want to go there now?
Yeah.
Have a little chat over there.
I love it. I love those couches.
I've been saying that about the white couches as well.
What?
I've been saying that. I always want to, lately when I've been wanting to sit by myself, I go to try to sit on these, but I feel like it's an awkward place to chill by
Everyone's
yourself.
just looking. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I know that feeling, but
Yeah.
I've gotten used to sitting by myself.
I know, I kind of like it now actually. I feel like more people are doing it, so
Yeah.
it's not as weird too.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's just have a little chitty chat. Which side do you like? This side, yeah, this is
Yeah.
more inviting.
What's up?
I just want to see where your head's at, obviously. With this all, I know it's so quick, it just freaking happened, but I'm just trying to get my bearings and just kind of chat with some people as quick as possible. It's a good time to do it now when Jay's cooking.
Yeah. You're onto it. I love that.
Yeah, I need to be because it's like I think POV is gonna happen. It's gonna happen quicker than we think.
Yeah.
So I just want to be like on it. But yeah, where's your head at? Do you think I need 7 votes? I think 7 is the lucky number to stay if it were to get to that point.
Melina goes to me. She goes, we need. So yeah. Oh, so 7 would be a tie.
I think 6 is a tie. 7 is what you need to stay. Because I think 15.
Okay. Melina goes to me. You need 7 votes. I was like, oh, I didn't even count it. Like, I didn't think of that. She's like, she was
in it, yeah.
Where's my head at?
Yeah, where's your head at?
I don't know. It just happened. Like, I don't really have good reads on what's going on in the game. I've realized that. I don't know.
I know. I feel like you and I have an unwritten little bonds, though, for whatever reason.
Yeah, it's a toothbrush crew.
Toothbrush crew, exactly.
I don't know. Where's your head at? You just got put on the block.
I know. I guess right now I'm just trying to, like, see what everyone's thinking. I mean, if it were to stay, like, Jay and I on the block, God forbid, I'm just trying to see, like, where everyone's head's at in terms of that.
Yeah.
Like, how many people I could have voting for me to stay, you know? Do you think you would?
Yeah, it's too early.
Sorry?
It's too early for me to, like,
Too early?
whatever. But I would want to talk
Yeah.
after the veto.
Yeah. After veto?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, have a little discussion.
Like, everyone's very, like, and I'm sorry I can't be like, yes.
That's okay.
Everyone's very, like, fast for me.
I know. This game is fast for you, Meg. I'm like, what is going on?
Yeah.
It's so quick. It happens so quick.
I'm just, like, getting to know people.
I know.
You know?
I know. We're being thrown into it, so it's like it's freaking happening, you know?
Yeah.
You gotta make decisions quick. But
it seems like you're ready to rock.
Please stop talking about brand names.
Wasn't us. I am ready to rock. I feel like because I need to be ready to rock. And I also feel like Jay knew that they were going up all day, so they've been campaigning all day. So I'm a little bit behind.
When did you find out?
This morning. So I'm a little behind on that. I found out before, but pretty much right before. Yeah. Yeah, so Jay's got a little bit of a head start. So I'm just trying to, I just feel like Jay is such a wild card to so many people.
Yeah.
That's my thing. Like even Jay and I feel like we're tight, and I have no idea like if they would put me up or not. You know, it's one of those types of situations. But I mean, I'm not gonna campaign dirty. That's not gonna be my thing. But yeah, I just.
What's that?
Campaigning dirty. Like I'm not gonna talk shit about Jay. Like whatever. But.
Or like lie. Or
yeah, I'm not like that's not my thing. But
that's not right.
No. Especially this early in the game, you want to start throwing out lies? It's going to be such a stupid target to paint on your back. So, no. I just want you to know that if I would have won HOH, you're not on my realm of top people.
Yeah.
Because I feel like, for some reason, our unwritten little bond or connection, I don't know if it's the toothbrushing or what, the teeth brushing, but, yeah, I feel like you're not
nobody talks to me.
Sorry?
You know, nobody talks to me. Like, I have no idea. Like, if I'm... Like, I never know.
Never know what, sorry?
But now it's nice to hear that.
Oh, yeah.
No one talks to me. I don't, like...
What do you mean no one talks to you?
Well, about the game, like, which is
yeah,
fine. Like, that's whatever.
Yeah.
But, like...
I feel kind of like out of it a little bit.
Yeah, that's okay.
I feel like that was some people. Definitely. It's hard to read everybody, and it's also hard to remember. Like, you have to talk games sometimes. It can't all just be, like, freely conversations, whatever. But, no, I just want you to know that. Like, you're good in my books, and I don't know. I'm not trying to be, like, I'm not going to be the person that's just, like, saying shit now. But I feel like we've never had to talk really game before with each other, so now's a good chance to start, right? Yeah. I think it's, like, it could be kind of cool, too, because it's, like, who the hell, whatever releases backs, that we, like, have each other's backs, right? Because we're so opposite, but it could be something to think about. I'm not pressuring you into it. I just want to throw that out there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Of course. Thank you. We can chat later.
No, that's...
Give you some time to think.
It means a lot.
Yeah, no, of course. Thank you for your time, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just hard to think about sometimes.
What's up?
No, it's nice to somebody to talk to.
Yeah.
You know.
You want to talk some more? What do you want to do? You want to talk about something else?
I could no, I don't know. I could hang
What's
out.
up? What's been
No,
on
it's
your
nice.
mind?
This is a nice conversation.
Mhm.
You know.
Why do you think so?
I'm trying to just like.
Adjust to everything.
Yeah, and I think I'm doing okay. Like
think
it's
you're
nice to
doing okay, too.
like pack away and like I'm trying to like help out around the house more and like
Yeah.
just be generally like easy to live with or whatever. Sorry, don't be. This is nice. This is part of it. Like
This is good, yeah.
Like the reason why at least I signed up for this is
Yeah.
part because I knew it would be like the hardest thing I've ever done.
Yeah.
And so it's like nice to like, you know. Sorry, I'm gonna keep crying.
You're making me cry.
Sorry. I'm getting teary.
You make me emotional.
It's you know it's the hardest thing I've ever done, which is amazing. Like that's what I want.
It's hard in a different way. Like it's like so mentally exhausting, and I knew it would be, but not like this. Like it's like so different when you're actually in here. It's wild. Like is it different than you expected it to be a little?
I had never thought it would actually happen.
Yeah.
And-
Yeah, that too. That is also like a wild part of the whole thing. Is it actually happening? I agree.
I never had any idea, and so I'm just taking it in and like.
Yeah. I know. I feel like week 1 went 0 to 100. I feel like you need like 4 days to kind of like acclimate and like get used to everything before you have to start playing game, but you
Yeah.
just get thrown right into it.
Yeah, I needed like 10 but I had to get going on
I know.
4. Yeah.
I know, and that was probably such a stressful week.
Yeah,
Being on the
it's-
block too, freaking week 1.
It's also fun. And
Yeah.
that's
You get
a
fed again.
laugh cry situation.
That's a laugh
That's
cry
a laugh cry situation.
Exactly.
Yeah, like,
That's
this
what I
is
would call it, yeah.
Yeah.
It's when the demon. That's when the demons go out.
That's yeah.
The laugh cry.
How do you have any like? Do you have anything you like say to yourself every day to like get pumped up or whatever? Like,
Not something that I say to myself every day. When I had my journal, I was doing kind of like a journaling like mantra thing. So it's like something I wrote in my journal and you read to yourself every morning. And it just kind of became like a morning ritual. So it was like, you'd say your name like, I am JC Lynn, and then you read out the things that you want to be in a person. So like, I am authentic, I'm genuine, everything I want already exists within me, stuff like that. So
I
I've
love
done
that.
things, yeah. And then I have my little attract.
Yeah.
I don't chase, I attract. Everything that's meant for me will simply find me.
That's amazing.
That's what the attract is for. My best friend and I got that together. So those are my favorite, like, that's my favorite little quote.
It's
So
amazing.
it's like, yeah. Like everything
Look to
that's.
those.
Sorry?
Look to those this week.
Yeah.
That's the kind of stuff that can help.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. I agree. It's a good call.
Mine in the house is just to myself. I say like,
Yeah.
can I have fun today?
Can I have fun today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, and it helps because then I'm looking for like ways to have fun or whatever. Because like, really the thing I'm trying to do most is have a good time and like. Go
I know, it's hard. You have to remind yourself.
Yeah. So like, if and a part of it is the sad times.
Yeah.
That's part of this journey.
It is. And we all knew that coming into it. It just sucks when you're actually the person in the situation having the sad time.
Yeah.
And I get why it would be so hard, like having everyone around you living their best life, all safe and like continuing their freaking fake ass conversations.
Yeah.
It'd be like so frustrating. I get that.
Yeah.
I totally get that. So this would be a whole different kind of ball game, but I don't know. I'm hoping that people will see CJ kind of as like a bigger threat, or CJ as a wild card, because that's how I feel. And normally, and I've heard that from a couple people, so I feel like normally when a couple people feel something, there's bound to be others, you know, that feel the same way. And I know Marty, kind of that's his target, so I don't know. That makes me feel a little better, but obviously not great still.
I want to give you a hug, but it's probably a bad idea. Yeah. I don't really care.
Yeah. You can have a hug, you can hug it out. I'm going to be chatting with everybody, so
I'm not a huge hugger, but I want to
Okay,
give you
really?
one. Can you do like
Fist
a
bump? Do you want a
fist bump? I don't want a fist bump. I don't.
That's weird. We don't need to do that.
I want to hug, but I'm just not. I'm not a hugger.
Okay, what can we do instead? Like a handshake of sorts.
No, I don't know. We can talk about it. We can talk about it like
Okay,
this.
it's gonna be part of it. Okay, yeah.
Like this is the equivalent of
Pretend we're hugging. Hug.
hug.
Feels nice. Okay, good. Okay. All right. Well, let me know when you wanna, if you want to have another little chat. I just wanted to start off, come and talk to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope that was helpful. I don't want to say
Yeah.
like yes if I don't know.
No, and
things are
I
on,
get that.
like,
I get that.
and also like this is so dumb of me, but like I'm obviously rooting, but for the, like you know, like whatever. But if there's another nomination, like it's so easy to put me up. Yeah.
Was that what you're worried about? You're stressed about that?
Well, it's gonna happen every week, which is fine. Like that's okay. Nobody again like talks game to me, and that's just like where my head's at. But I will be like rooting for you, Levita.
Thank you. That means a lot. I will say that you're not the name that I heard for a replacement.
I'm not the name?
You're not the name that I heard for a replacement. That's already being talked about. So I'll just say that. I'm not. You're not the name that I've heard. So, yeah, Marty's he's scheming, man. He's not here to do what anyone else wants. I think he's kind of, yeah.
Wow.
That makes you feel better.
I mean,
a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. That's
Yeah. So, just say that. So don't get too in your head about that whole situation yet. Cross that bridge when it gets there. When we get there. If we get there. And yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Of course. Thank you.
Great talk.
Yeah. Okay, I'll talk to you again later.
Okay.
Okay. You good? Do you need anything?
Just emotional as always.
I know, me too. Thanks for the chat, Kev.
Thank you.
Well, it's just like boiling, and then when I turn it down, it automatically just stops. So it's like.
Yeah, I shed like a little bit.
I have so much hair still. My mom's hair is
Can I try a little bit of this? Do you have a chip?
You know how like people who would worry when they see like big clump like it's gonna go. I literally I can have a ball of hair like this every single time I wash my hair. Yeah, even and then even in between.
Yeah,
and I'm
yes.
like,
You know what I've wanted to do is like collect. Sounds so gross, but collect it and put on a piece of tape and just see over time how much.
Yeah.
Jar it and sell it.
I literally make this some of the time, but not with sugar. It's good. But I found it on one of the apps. Soy sauce, peanut butter, honey, a little bit of maple syrup, salt, sriracha.
Maple syrup?
Yeah, maple syrup. Or you can substitute honey, or you can do both.
What are you drinking, miss? Iced coffee?
Oh my god, that looks so good.
You want some warm coffee?
I just want one. Before you even eat it.
Yes, Jeff. If you wanted to know, I think
know if
there's
there's
still
any left.
I cannot find my words in this place.
You're
I
right.
cannot ever speak properly.
I can't either. I trip over all my
Should I
damn
not
words
be
in every
stirring this?
conversation.
What?
Should I not be
I'm
stirring
like,
this?
why am I sounding like
Can I
an
have a
idiot?
glass half
Yeah, don't stir it.
I know, at all times.
Just keep what it.
Sounded like an idiot.
Just watch whenever.
Pumpkin's going up in here.
Try to get this down to like.
Going good.
4
We got a peanut
or
sauce over
three.
here.
Good, I tried it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know. It might be
We got some
something. Yeah,
onions
it
and
should
mushroom
still be
sauteing, some rice in here. I think this is gonna be added in.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Is this supposed to be stir fry? Is that what's going on? Stir fry?
Yeah.
And just put.
Yeah.
And then.
And then this is gonna be a yellow rice.
Okay. I'm not a fan of stir fry, but I like that sauce. So no, not when it's like the basic stir fry sauce. You know, it grosses me out, kind of. Yeah, yeah.
Favorite food.
Me too. It's
I
weird.
can eat stir fry. No, all the time.
I think I need to switch up the sauce. That's
This sauce is gonna be good. Honey, you're doing tofu? You're doing tofu?
Yeah.
What'd you season it with?
Paprika, some chili pepper, a little bit of salt, some whatever that is.
I need to learn some veggie recipes from you.
The Cajun thing,
like how to season it and
Yes.
stuff.
Yeah, that's all I
need
eat.
to learn some.
Can I have one of these?
Veggies.
Go. Thanks.
You know what you should do? You should dip it in this.
Oh, that'd be
good.
so
A
good.
veggie
I got you. Too.
Yeah.
Can I try a little?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
It's so good.
So good.
It's a good sauce.
Go back and
It literally feels like it's from a restaurant.
It has a very
Very
a very
gourmet.
familiar taste.
I know it's hard for me to be in the kitchen and not eat.
Yeah, kind of, hey?
I know.
It's like placebo. It's like something in my mind.
Me.
Okay.
Sorry about that. It's like I need to work on the ones that are like
knew you
that
were
are
gonna
like
get more
full.
chips.
The ones that are like not in the
Josh,
middle of
it's
a
not you
sentence,
this
but like
time.
how
I'm
I
spilling
feel
your
about.
water. Yeah.
Oh, I should have been
Oh no! Come
today
back.
on
Move
Big Brother Chef.
Boy, Josh.
Yeah. Phoebe
Hi,
Chef.
my name is Jay, and I'm here to chef you up.
Holy wow.
Get out of the booth.
Holy chef.
And then like I'd have lines like this, like this.
Who do
Be
you
like,
know in the booth?
Shut the freaking. Get away.
Shut the chef up.
That's good. I don't know what that character is that you have going on,
I don't
but
know.
it's good. It's a good one.
She's gonna be fun.
She's a goodie. She's a real goodie.
This is gonna be for these veggies.
Okay. Oh, there's mushrooms in these too, eh?
Yeah, do you want to pick them out now?
Yeah, if I could. Who's having this besides
I don't
me?
know. Whoever doesn't like mushrooms and
You don't like mushrooms?
Or peppers.
Oh wow.
Oh wow. Yeah. They're literally the two vegetables I just don't.
Rainbows and
They're the only two vegetables I don't like. Oh, so why don't we, oh, that would taste kind of weird, eh?
Yeah.
Pardon? Are you getting that like turning it on? Yeah. No, not yet.
I was worried that there's
It
not
should be
enough
20
plates.
minutes.
Yeah, no, not yet.
For the veggies?
For like I think 20 minutes. If actually this is this done?
Yes. Yes, chef.
One by one. Yes, chef!
Yes, chef.
Yeah, go sit on the couch. Food will be ready soon.
Thank you.
I would never leave my chef's side.
How long do you think the tofu is going to take to cook, Betty? 15? Okay, I'll put it on in like 5.
15, 20, eh?
For crispiness? Sure.
Oh, yeah, right.
You don't have
Those are carrots.
Yeah, but
Carrots.
Yeah, we can have yellow.
no, just I'm wet.
Oh, Jacobs just don't get enough.
They sometimes call it parsnips,
Air
but
dry, air dry, air dry, air dry.
It is good aesthetic.
Air
It's
dry.
always a good backdrop in case anyone wants to use any.
I'm like, hi Boo, hi Canada, how you doing? I'm just like,
How you doing?
It's not like I miss the cameras. Like I know that they're here.
But it's like I wish it didn't dull out so quick. Why
Yeah.
can't they think of any words? You know what I mean, though.
Right, totally.
Why didn't they get old so quick?
Right?
Oh, I can't speak. Never mind.
How you feel? Okay?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you how you feel.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that, like I said to you, I think the power veto is like huge.
I know.
Depending on what it is, because literally it's like whoever wins that, it's like the whole house can get shook.
I know, based on who goes up
Right, yeah.
as a replacement, if it were to be like one of us who won.
Right.
I know. It's so freaking sketchy. I'm just trying to think like right now, should I just be acting like
I think that it's
like
important to have
doing nice still up?
conversations. Like I know that you haven't talked game with me or I haven't talked game with you. So
Yeah.
I think it's obviously I'm giving you human talk. It's important to just chat with people
Yeah.
that you haven't
had those chats with. Exactly. Yeah.
And
There's
I know
a couple
like,
people.
It seems like you're kind of playing this like game, like not game, but like so far maybe just sussing out relationships.
Right.
And I think that's what a lot of people are doing.
I know. It's
And-
it's kind of like an awkward time in the game where everyone's kind of like okay,
doing
like,
that.
yeah.
Exactly. And I don't think that
Right.
there's any shame in that, but I think that once you get put on the block, it's like turn it up.
Exactly.
But like obviously turn it up in a natural way.
Yeah.
Do you think?
Well, yeah, it's gotta
Yeah.
be the natural way. Like, you can't just come out the gate swinging. I don't
Yeah.
think. But at the same time, it's like things move so quick. It's like
Right.
you gotta move quick-ish.
Definitely.
Right.
And I think you're a very sweet person. Like
Thanks,
I really
Betty.
do. So
I think you're sweet too. I think you're one of those people we had an automatic little thing, like little
Totally.
connection.
Definitely.
But I know that's not enough for everybody all the time, right? Like we're playing a game. But
Definitely.
yeah. I just hope that people can see like value in keeping me in the house.
Yeah.
That's all that I'm thinking.
Well, like obviously you don't have to name names or
Yeah.
anything, but are there like, you know, let's say for example you were to stay and you were to win HOH, like
Right.
you know,
Who would I kind of put up?
well, it's not even necessarily if you don't feel comfortable telling me, I'm cool with
Yeah.
that. But it's like, you know, can you tell me that I would be safe?
Then that's the thing. So you're one of the people that we haven't really spoken game, but because I am such an emotional person, I hold, like, I don't know, I hold like just the fun little conversations that we have, like girl talk, family talk, whatever. Like I hold those to a high standard at the same time. So it's like, and also I don't want to be like pegging off girls because I feel like there's like a little boy lines kind of for me.
Yeah.
The boys are doing their thing, they're scheming, you know?
Definitely.
So it's like, I don't want the girls to all get picked off and then we're all just like, the guys are running the shit, you know? So girls are not the targets here, in my eyes anyway. Well, maybe besides Jess.
Yeah.
That's kind of,
Well,
at this
they
time,
are.
They, yes, thank you.
No
Thank
worries,
you,
no problem.
But right now, if I would have one HOH to speak, it would have been Jess, for sure.
Yeah.
Just because it's what the host kind of wanted.
Yeah, and it's smarter, I think, this week.
smarter, yeah, and I don't know where their head's at either. We don't talk game. Like, that's one of the people I don't really talk game with. In terms of the other person, that would have been like a thing to think about. I guess I've never even really thought about what I would do in an HOH situation, like what I would base it off of, like what kind of factors, you know?
Right.
Like Marty went based on who they haven't really had game chats with, but I don't know if I would have went that route. I think it would more be the route of people that I don't necessarily feel like I can trust.
Yeah.
You know?
Definitely.
Like
I'll be
more
honest
of-
with you too. Like if I was to an HOH, it's people I haven't connected with.
Yeah.
Do you know? And people who I really think would not benefit my game.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm thinking about me. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
And like I think we're kind of on the same vibe with that.
I
like,
know. I definitely vibe.
Yeah.
And I definitely think that there's a few girls that I feel like it's kind of like, I don't know, if we ever put something together, it could be a strong ass freaking alliance. Right?
And I
like
think
a girls
it's
thing.
definitely, it could be low key.
It could be so low key.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I think the guys are freaking scheming. So it's like, and not that
I
it should
think
be
so,
a girls
too.
versus guys type thing,
No,
but I
because you
think
need
a
to
girls
leverage the
alliance
guys
is
too a
always
bit.
a good freaking idea.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And when you say guys, like, you know, who do you think is kind of working together?
I don't know. I'm seeing.
I know it's hard to determine whether it's
I don't know.
conversation or game.
I know, that's the issue
I
right
know.
now. I'm like, Jesus, what is going on, right? But
like Gino Marty.
I don't know, because I don't know if they're actually aligned just because, or it might just be like a French thing, or is that the alliance of itself?
Yeah.
Because, right? Like, who knows? But now that Marty won HOH, like, I didn't expect to go up, like, until I got spoken to.
Definitely.
Just because, like, I just didn't, for some reason, I just didn't think I was on his radar, right? I didn't even think about it. So, I don't know, in a way, I'm just kind of like, okay, I'm trying to put myself in his shoes and feel like where he's standing and try to see it from his perspective, like what the fuck's going on, you know?
Yeah.
And like who would have maybe like backed him up on that decision? Like who is he talking to that would have said like, yeah, good idea.
Please
Definitely.
stop talking about production.
So I'm just trying to kind of piece that together. But
Yeah, I think Marty's such a good person, and I'm sure it's hard to even hate on him right now.
it is. When he was up there and he was standing and he was doing that thing with his fingers, it made me feel like crying. I was like, he's just so sweet.
And he's
was
nervous,
awkward and
obviously.
He was nervous.
Yeah.
And even having the conversation, it sucked. And I knew that it sucked for him too, and he didn't want to do it. And he told me that. And I'm like, I know you're not a terrible person. Like,
Yeah.
it's not what I think. This is a game.
Totally.
But it's just shitty. I just feel like I am a trustworthy person, and my personality is loud and outgoing at times and like bubbly, but I am
You can
great at
also
keeping
dial it back.
secrets. I can dial it back.
Yeah.
And I'm super trustworthy. I'm a trustworthy person. I haven't given my word out to anybody yet in this game, but
Are
when
you
I
like
do, I
low-key
want
working with Steph?
Okay, so Steph and I, we bunk together.
That's okay if
like,
you are. I don't
first
think.
day.
I think that's.
No, but listen, I feel like everyone's kind of putting us together as like the duo, right? Or a duo. It's not that we don't talk game, because of course, and I think we low-key have each other's backs just
Of
because
course.
it's like a bed bunky thing, just kind of how it worked out. So yeah, Steph and I have each other's backs, I'll tell you that.
Definitely.
Obviously.
I don't
feel like
think
you have
that's
to have
bad.
someone, right, in the game.
I don't
like-
even think that's bad at all.
Right, and like I'm not gonna lie to you about that, but I feel like we can do something more.
Yeah.
And like even
100%.
T, I know Steph and T are getting kind of close. Like
Yeah.
that could be a freaking power dynamic.
Definitely. I
Yeah,
can totally
if we
see
whip
where you're.
something up.
I can totally see where you're coming with that.
Yeah.
But I think right now, like, you know what I mean? I think this is a great conversation we're having. I just think, like, keep it chill. You know, obviously you're against somebody who's very loud.
Yes.
And, like, that can
Kind of
also.
hoping that works in my favor.
It
We'll
can,
see, yeah.
definitely. But I think, like, the only advice I can even tell you is, like, just form those connections.
Yeah, of course.
Have
yeah.
those conversations. And I
Yeah.
think that, you know, it looks like everything's in your favor. So I don't know if that's even.
So. Yeah. I mean, hopefully. And that's the thing. I don't want to get too comfortable. Like, people are hugging me, being like, "Oh, it's okay, you're good, whatever." But at the same time, you don't want to be that idiot that's like, "Okay, I'm not gonna campaign because I feel safe." Like, idiot,
Yeah,
you know,
definitely don't
you're
do that.
going, you're
Yeah.
done.
No,
you know?
I've never heard anyone say that. That's the case
It'd be
with
idiotic. Oh, you with me?
Yeah, no, I've never heard
okay.
someone say that you're safe. Or sorry, that
Okay,
you're
in the game.
In the
That you're
game.
safe, yeah.
No, I've never heard somebody say that you're gonna go home today at all.
Oh, okay.
Like at all, and I would tell you that. Like, not even once.
Yeah, you're a straight shooter.
I've
One thing I
nothing to
respect,
lie.
one thing that intimidates me, but I love about you.
Oh my God, don't let it intimidate you. But I'm just
No, it's
literally
a
like,
good thing.
why would
feel like I need to be more
why
like
the
that
hell would I
sometimes.
tell you the non-truth? There is nothing that I benefit from
There's
lying
no
to you
reason
right
to
now.
lie.
Do you know what I mean?
know. Yeah.
But yeah, don't worry. You know, I just really think also like once, like let's say you win the veto tomorrow.
I know.
You don't even have to worry.
I know. Well, that'd be freaking sweet. That's like best
You
case
know,
scenario.
and like obviously.
Only thing you have to worry about is freaking reading your lines at the. You know what I mean?
I know.
Doing the speech.
Yeah. And like
that would be best case scenario.
And you can also see. Get the girls. The girls are definitely more in line, I think, than.
I think the girls are who I have to chat to. Obviously,
Right?
try to get my numbers with the girls, because I mean, I just know Jade today was like, "Oh, I know I have like a shit ton of numbers." This is before we knew that I was going up. Like Jay found out way earlier, so they were able to campaign for a little longer to figure out what's going on. But I just know they're like, "Okay, no, I have the numbers. Like I should be good. Like I'm good." But I'm like, okay. But in a sense, it's like if everyone feels good with Jay, is anyone good with Jay? You know, at the same time, like it's one of those types of situations.
Or is it just
Jay and I
friendly?
are tight, but it's like I don't know if I'd want them to win necessarily because I don't know where their head's at, and it's always little jokes like, "Oh, you're up on the block," and I laugh. Like there'd be like little jokey jokes. But at the same time, like, I don't know if you're kidding around. I don't know, you know?
I know. This house
The
will do that
wild
to you.
card, yeah.
7 days in here, you're like.
I'm actually like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah.
And it's only day whatever.
But
day
you said your spidey senses were like on 10 today.
Yeah.
But was that just intuition or was that
I
actually?
just felt like I woke up feeling like nauseous, like just like a shitty feeling, you know? Then as the day progressed, I didn't really get to talk to Marty. Then I ran up to Marty's room this morning to try to talk to him. And he was like, "Oh, I want to have like a house meeting before I talk to anybody." So I was like, "Okay." Not even giving me the time of day right now. So I felt like he was having to think it through before he actually talked to me.
Right.
So then I started to feel shitty. So that's when it began. And then once I actually had the chat, it was good. I mean, I respected his honesty at least.
Yeah, no, definitely. And
I respect
appreciate that.
honesty.
But you know what? I really think like for me, like we're good. I feel really comfortable that we just had this conversation.
Good, me too.
And I think the most important thing for me is like, okay, cool. If you can definitely guarantee me that you're not going to put me on the block.
Yeah.
If you were to win HOH.
Yeah.
You know what? I feel comfortable with that.
Yeah,
But it's
and
like, just don't lie to me.
Oh, and I'm not gonna fucking lie to you because,
Okay.
because I know that would be a bad situation for me, for sure.
No, it's not even bad
Here's-
for you, but I would literally like, you know, see your spiel in the DR and be like,
Oh yeah.
did you just play me?
Yeah.
Like, don't.
No one wants to be that idiot.
And just not right now when there's so much game to
It's
play
too early
and there's
in the
so
game
many
to be-
great moves that we can make.
Yeah. It's too early in the
so-
game to be like messing around like that.
Yeah.
At the same time, I'm like not lying to you, and I've said that I've always felt kind of a connection with you. I'm always like, Betty's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
I don't. The day that I was crying, you were there for me. You're always kind of the one that's like, I got you. We just
Yeah.
never like
Talks game.
and it's. I feel like because week one went by so fast, there's
It
bigger
is
fish
week
to
one.
fry.
Yeah.
It is still week one, which is wild. We're actually in week two, but it's week
wild.
one.
But you know what I mean? Like it's a seventh day
the same
today.
week.
You know?
I know. So I feel like week one, it was kind of like, okay, we're all just trying to get our bearings. It's still super early in the game. I know it feels like a long time has passed and like
Yeah.
relationships are already forming, but I don't think that it's too late to start forming other connections and relationships. And
Definitely not.
I just want you to know that you've never been on my radar. Like I just want
Okay,
you to know
cool.
that.
Yeah, and like
straight
that reassures me because
Yeah.
then I'm like, you know, it's all. I feel like my strategy in this game is week by week, like week to week, you
Yeah.
know? And like if I know that next week, if you were to win power, that it's
That you'd
okay.
be good, yeah.
That makes me feel like, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
That's the thing is like people up there in HOH, it sucks sitting there being like, fuck, like I like, there's like 2 left, and like even Marty, like because I understand why I got put up because I felt the same way about him, like
Yeah.
seeing him almost win. I was like, oh my god, because I don't know where his head was at.
Yeah.
So I know that feeling of sitting there and being like, holy shit,
You don't
like not
know.
knowing.
Yeah.
it sucks. So yeah, just having that feeling would be
Definitely.
nice. Yeah.
Yeah, no, and totally. I think we're on the same vibe of if we, if I went to, like, I can't imagine myself, like, there's just someone in specific that I'm like, this makes sense for me.
Yep.
So I just want you to know that, I believe that you'll live to see another day.
Good.
So you don't have
Thank
to spend too much time on me. Like, it's like work the others.
Thanks for that.
Yes,
Thanks, Betty.
of course.
Thanks, move on.
Well, I'm like,
and I
you know,
appreciate that as
yeah,
well. Don't
'cause I'm
freaking
like-
waste my time.
No.
I like that
You're not wasting my time at all, but I'm
Yeah.
like, it's probably emotionally draining for you.
Yeah.
And if you,
That's I'm like, Jay's in the kitchen. I'm gonna get to work now, which seems soon, but I'm like, this is perfect time because Jay tonight's gonna be a freaking maniac, and I know that.
Just
He's
like
gonna be
connecting.
all over the damn place.
You know what I
tonight.
mean?
So I'm like, if I can just have chats with anyone right now, it's perfect because they're locked up in the kitchen. They've got duties.
Yeah, 100%. And
Yeah.
it's like, you know what? Even some of these like people like Kevin, like it's a numbers game right now.
Yeah.
Talk to everyone.
Just had a chat with Kev.
And he's feeling, you can relate with him, like on the sense, like I was on the block, he was on the block last week.
I know.
You know,
I
and
know.
he's got a soft heart, so I think you could just grab that in there.
I know Kevin and I have a weird little like relationship, but he's very like smart and he won't really open up and actually give you a firm answer. Like he wouldn't tell me like if I had his vote or not, but we just it was still a good conversation. No answer out of anything.
Like a glazed
but it's
donut?
just a glazed donut. Exactly. You know what I'm talking about.
Definitely. But yeah, like I
That's
said,
so
don't
cute.
worry about me. Like, yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
Don't worry. Just do you. And if it's only 6 votes, I definitely.
Is it 6 or 7?
7? Oh, 7.
Maybe
Well,
7. Because it's 12 voting, right?
Marty's
15,
definitely
14,
not
13,
gonna
12.
keep Jay if it's a tie.
Oh, I know that.
Are you
I know
joking
that for
me?
damn sure after this performance.
100%. So, yeah.
Okay, wait. 15, 14, 13, 12. Okay, so there's 11 people voting.
If you get 7,
So
you're
it's
good.
6.
If you get 6, you're still good because I'm definitely sure Marty would tie it up.
Yeah.
Would break the tie.
Oh, yeah. Well, Marty hugged me and was like, he said, who knows? He said, I think there's a good chance you could be winning some money at the end of this week. When he hugged me, I was like, okay, thank you for reassuring that I'm not the target.
Totally. And like, imagine if you just had this stressful week and then went back to your room with $5,000.
Could you freaking imagine?
Like,
even 500, I'll freaking take it.
Do you know what
Pop
I mean?
that in the bank account. Yeah, seriously.
Exactly. Like whatever you.
It's
Imagine
sweet.
that. That's amazing.
Yeah, that's like, and that's what we were actually talking about earlier. A few of us were like, that actually changes the whole incentive or like the whole thing of the
Like
game.
I'll be the pawn.
Exactly. People will be more encouraged to go up as pawns. It changes the whole freaking thing for some people.
For some, I would.
Whoever-
Yeah, but
I
like,
wouldn't. No, I wouldn't.
just
choose.
being
It's
a
like-
pawn scares me.
I know.
Not saying that.
No,
I'm
it
just,
scares me too.
Sorry,
Don't worry.
I'm just trying to be like.
No, it's fine. It's
Do you
fine.
know what I
I'm
mean?
I'm feeling okay.
Yeah,
It's not like
definitely.
if we had this chat earlier, I would have been a little bit more in shambles.
Yeah,
but
don't worry. I'm gonna pee. But yeah,
Okay.
like I said, work the room, do
Yeah.
you, and like honestly, even as a human, like if you ever just need to talk, or like you're
you.
feeling like, oh my god, this is overwhelming. I've had enough. Like, not of the game, but of the moment. Like,
yeah, enough of game chats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it was tough last week when everybody was.
Hey, no problem, buddy.
Like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I was like,
I know, and it got to the point where we hadn't had those chats yet, like anybody in the house. So then when it came down time, like the night before, everyone was like, "Wait, we actually have to talk."
I
Like, what the frick is
know.
going on?
In the dryer.
Oh, fresh.
Are you? Why is it still on? You can. Oh, 5. You can open it and see if it's good.
You can wait 5.
Are you gonna shower right now?
You can wait.
You're gonna shower right now?
I know. I need to tell.
Open it. It might be open it. 'Cause I'm gonna
used
take
that
mine,
green
too.
sweater as my towel today. It was tragic. But yes, back at you as well. If you ever need to
definitely.
talk, we're here for each other.
And
Yeah.
like, if you need to cry, you can always just come to the question
I know
mark
your
room.
bed's the best.
And do
Crying.
you?
Yeah.
'Cause this place is overwhelming as fuck.
It's so overwhelming, man. I thought I was a little bit more mentally tough than I'm showing, than I'm proving to be. Maybe we'll get a little more used to it as the weeks go by, but damn.
Yeah, you are mentally
they're warm?
tough. But like, okay, you've been in a pressure cooker with 14, 15 strangers.
I know, it's fucked up.
You
Such
know?
a good explanation. It really is a pressure cooker. Day 1, I was like, haha, no, but it's legit.
Day 3, I'm like, oh my god, we just talk for 16 hours a day?
I know. And I love that everyone is like, it's not weird for anyone to be laying by themselves in a room anymore. Day like 2 or 3, I was like, I have to get downstairs. Like if I was in the bathroom for too long getting ready, I was like, I have to get down there. Now I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
I know, like I need to chill.
I know, and stop talking to me about like whatever you're talking
I know,
about.
if anybody tonight asks me where my vote is, I'm gonna tell them like literally, are you dumb? Like,
Yeah.
I'm not telling you shit. And on top of it, we're having
First of all,
intense ass days. Like, there's no way. But
I know.
Yeah, no, just don't worry.
Okay, good, good.
All right, I'm gonna get my towel and chill. But
Okay, thanks, girl.
Yeah,
Good chat.
you got this.
Thank you. Wow. Hey, Marty. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Like, how are you feeling?
I know. I mean, it sucks, but I'm just hoping that things pan out the way they're supposed to.
Honestly, I think I told you, like, change the target.
I know,
told you, right?
thank you, yeah.
Hopefully everything stick to plan and you open the door and win some money, right?
I know,
Like,
or win the Vita. That would be nice. Well, I know
yeah,
that would be nice for you.
yeah.
Yeah, no, winning some money would be pretty sweet, so I'd take that
That's
too.
a friggin' different shot. And
That's what
the
I'm saying,
door
it
that was,
changes the game because it's like people would be maybe more likely to go with
like
pawns.
imagine, like, there's two things. Even, like, the way they opened the street door was, what, 525 and 5?
Yeah.
So, let's say the next time they open those three letter and it's like 525 and 5.
I know,
we
you
say,
have no
okay, well,
idea.
obviously the same thing. But it might be like those three doors was that, and this one there would be 10. That one there would be 15. This one would be 200. Like, it might be
know.
all different prices.
I know.
So imagine if somebody opens a door and it would be like a 25 rand or 20 rand to win.
Could you
Then
imagine?
you'd see some
That's
people
messed
start
up.
thinking about, hey, I might want to be a pawn here.
I know, that would really change the game and like how nominations
I'm
work.
curious to see the next one who opens if it's going to be exactly the same three things.
I
If
know.
it's not, it means like it might be like a big jackpot somewhere. Like
I
5 rand's
know.
good, but I wouldn't be like.
But you want bigger.
No, I wouldn't be
Let's go
surprised
big. I
if
know.
somebody opens it, it's a 20 or 25, then people will start thinking.
I know. It'll be bigger
I think
incentive.
I'd be
yeah.
safe here. Let's be a pawn.
I
wanna
know.
Open that door, right?
Yeah. But yeah, no worries. I know it's a
No,
game. We'll have some more game
And
chats.
like
hopefully.
when I went through the stuff and you were saying at one point, like I said, can I add this? Like, and they said, yeah, okay. I said, like, this gameplay is not personal. Like,
Yeah.
I like you
Yeah.
guys. Like, there's not a person in this group so far. Like,
I know that's what
I
makes
like
it so hard.
everybody, and it's a game. And,
Yeah,
you know,
I know that.
if-
I know.
You know, if you win the video, you get a chance to win it.
Yeah.
You know, like it's.
I know. It's
I
good.
wouldn't like. I'll be impressed with you. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't be mad. Just like, oh.
Thanks, Marty.
No, but it's just. I wish that could have played in.
I know.
For sure. And
I
try to
know,
get a
I
chance
know,
to
I
try
know.
to defend my nomination. But
Yeah.
That's another first from BB this year.
I
When
know.
you do
Is
your
that a new
nomination-
thing? We were talking about
I'm
that.
pretty sure. Everybody say, oh no, was I? No, screw that. Like I watched last one season. Like
That's
just
what I was
before
wondering. I was
coming
trying to remember, but
in. It was like the normal like 3, and then they
And the
always
HOH,
pick one and
yeah.
then 6. But
Yeah.
now it's 1 out of 5, so it's
Mhm.
20% instead of 6.
I
And
know.
like I say, like when you do your nomination, you think about that. Like, holy shit! Like, you know, like
Yeah, that
there's a
actually
way
play
bigger
it
chance
faster.
that somebody's gonna win and take. Like, look at what happened with Jess.
I know. I
Like, you
know,
say,
man.
This is
It's wild.
stuff for when you take your nomination, you gotta consider that. So.
Yeah. No, that's so true. I'm gonna actually. I forgot my lip
Yeah,
traps. If
there's
you're
a
walking
window.
this way.
Your room,
But yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I know.
It's all good. No hard
I
feelings.
know you guys were like really great about it, and I just spoke with Jay, yeah, I know he's good, and
Jay put on quite the performance.
I love that.
As
Like
expected.
I told you guys, I want season 10 to be epic, and everybody like, yeah.
Yeah.
Like last season 9, like I remember like they started playing right away, like
Yeah.
big targets and stuff. And I remember like Arissa in like a second week, and she was like, "This is only like the second week, and we're already starting." Like, she was
The
all
drama.
excited.
Yeah, there was already a big fight with like Latoya
Yeah,
and stuff
she
like
was
that. I
already
remember
like
that.
excited, and
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
I want this to be like this. So like what Jay
Fire
did
the
there,
shit
alright,
up,
like,
I know, right?
if they're on, yeah, oh yeah.
I
you
know, it'd be so
And
entertaining
It
to
looks
watch.
like he's big, whatever, but
Yeah.
whatever. But
It was
we
all,
know
now he's
that it
whipping
was
up
good,
dinner.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
But like it's good TV, right?
Yeah,
Like, it's-
it is good TV. We're making good TV.
So like when we finish this season, we want to look back and say, "Fuck, season 10 was good."
Yeah,
and
I know. Good and juicy. You're right.
hopefully, like nobody, like as it moves along, nothing gets too personal or whatever, and people like
Yeah,
still
keep it
realize it's a
game.
game and
Yeah.
stuff. And down the road, like I would love, like 5 years from now, we do like a reunion somewhere.
I know.
like, it'd be
I know. That'd
awesome.
be sweet, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Yeah,
no
I
hard
appreciate
feelings.
you.
You did a
like,
good job with the lines and
yeah,
everything. I know
think
that's stressful.
It's
I'll
it's
come
tough
with
for the again. You
I know,
Like,
I know. I was, but you know what? It would have been worse last week because we had no idea that's how it goes. So this
Yeah.
week at least I was.
Yeah,
prepared.
exactly. So,
Again, thanks for giving me a heads up. I appreciate it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks, Marty.
Okay, bye.
Woo! Mm. Oop, oop, oop. Whoa, what a squad. What up? Smells like smoke in here. Fire. Like campfire, straight up. Yeah. Bonfire.
I guess I just took off my boots, so that's what I'm smelling.
Smells like bonfire.
It's a bit footy.
I'm head up.
Okay.
I'm a head up.
It's like King of the Kicks should understand this sometimes.
Of course,
It's not
yeah.
always perfect.
Been with throughout my life that have kind of like fed off my passion, just like just the same way that I've fed off of like past relationships, like emotions and that kind of stuff. Like I've been no saint by any means. I've definitely that previous relationship I was not a good boyfriend. I was a taker, take because I had nothing to give.
Yeah.
And I even noticed like that was why I kind of jumped into this relationship with this person, even though I knew I kind of had this on the go.
Yeah.
It's because that woman had passion. She just had passion.
That's very important.
Oh,
That's
it
so
just
important,
that thirst for life, that like drive for life, that
I think it's like very similar to me. It's the exact same thing.
It was so funny. One time she said something to me, and I was like, that's something that's gonna like stick with me forever. It was like that she was just like she wanted to be like an active participant in her life, and like just the fact that like to like actively participate every day and like present and like trying to get the most out of everything. Like one of our first dates, we got high and went to an art gallery and just like and walked around and just like walked around and like danced around, and we this old lady came over and led us through like a guided tour because it was like a Tuesday night, it was rainy outside.
Ooh, that's
and
so nice.
and one of the curators or whatever was like, oh, like I'd love to like show you, brought us through these works of art, and that she just like all of it was just like it was like fireworks, and I was just like smitten by this idea of just like how exciting, like, and like love to surf, love to hike, wanted to like travel the world and travel, and I was just like give me more, like let me feel like you could just feel life on people sometimes, and that to me is like number one. I don't care what you look like. If I get that like just like you can tell that you want to exist in a way that's like bigger than just the status quo, I'm like very into that.
I think I'm that way as well. I do like drive, a person with drive. I'm trying to say person. I feel like I should just be a little bit more open, but I don't know if I can date a girl. I always wondered if you stop limiting yourself, could your person be, maybe somebody who's transgender, non-binary, or the same sex, if you open that door up, but I don't know. Sexuality is a very interesting thing.
It is for sure. Yeah.
That's what I always thought.
Yep.
Maybe you should just open up the doorway and just let anybody who comes to you come to you. But for the most part, there have been men. So,
No.
And usually when girls hit on me, I don't realize it. So I probably miss opportunities, but yeah, I just thought that most girls flirt with each other just as in a playful way. So if it's serious, you have to let me know.
Yeah.
I'm being serious about you.
Yeah. No, it's true. It is one of those things. Like, I'm just so like I just love women. Like so much.
Yeah, same here.
So much. Yeah. And granted,
Yeah.
like that's not, that's one of those things, like that's not, excluding transgender women. Like I love women. Like if you identify as a woman, it's just like there's something just about a woman that's just so oh, so like that.
Kyle.
Damn, I'm
Kyle.
there's something about a woman, like oh.
As long as you know. I'm just joking.
Yeah, no, it's the works. There's something about women. That's like, it was funny, like when we had those conversations like back in high school about like teachers being like, it's okay to express yourself, it's okay to explore your sexuality, it's okay to this, and it was always funny because I was like there's just something about and I knew like right then I was like there's just something about a woman, like you couldn't put a word to it, and that's when you knew. You're like, all right, yeah.
Yeah.
Guys are gross.
Yeah. Women are just as bad.
Yes, but like there's something about it that makes it seem better. I mean, granted, I've seen the shower up there. I've lived with guys, cleanest bathrooms I've ever seen, whatever. I've lived with women, and it's just like shit everywhere. Stuff all over the floor, whatever. But like at the same time, it's something about a woman. Like,
Yeah, when you saying that reminds me of this sermon that I watched.
Yeah.
And the pastor was talking about the creation story, and he was just saying how women are divine. That's why I think Adam, that's why it says in the Bible that Adam was made, but Eve was formed. And it was just like, that's why women are, when you see them, it's just pow, 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 pow. I was crying. I couldn't even believe that was a real thing, but I was like, I guess you have a point. We are formed, we got that pow, pow, pow. Do you like being a man?
Yeah. Love it.
Yeah?
I love it. Yeah.
Same?
Yeah, me too.
I said same. No, I'm not a man. I do enjoy being a woman. There are some perks. I really enjoy being a black woman.
Sorry?
I said I really enjoy being a black woman, to be more specific.
Hell yeah.
It's just my iconic moment.
Also, yeah, that was one thing about recently with moving to Toronto and I kind of would love to go, and that's why going back to Halifax and meeting people from it's the spice of life, with black women or Asian women.
That's right.
I'm telling you,
I've never ventured and
I did a little bit, but
I guess New Brunswick. Yeah.
New Brunswick, and then coming from New Brunswick right to school, and then getting into a relationship, and then after that relationship, focusing on my mental health. I haven't there was periods where there was a little bit of that that exploration, but Middle Eastern women, Asian women, there's been some.
Tried all.
And a little bit of but that was when I was that's when my eyes kind of were opened up to
Yeah.
It wasn't just it was just
I wish I got to explore more. It was just wait. Halfway. Oh yeah, I will be exposing if I said the ethnicity.
Yeah.
Halfway and something else, and black. Then I'm back to half white, half black. But it was just you are trying to stay with the. I was gonna say the brand, but I can't say it.
Yeah.
I was you are sticking to the white bread, it seems, for whatever reason. But again, the area that I live in, and I guess the people who are showing me the most attention were white boys. So I said, sure, I'll go for it. I heard a lot about that white privilege. I don't know if it pertains to dating, which it doesn't, but
that's the one. Okay, that's the. Oh, sorry. That is the one thing, though. It's it's interesting, especially coming from where I came from, the idea of fetishizing other races.
Yes, and that happened quite a bit with me after a while.
That's the thing. It's to explore, it's to be with other people from other cultures and that kind of stuff as a way of self-exploration and kind of understanding what you find find sexy and attractive and all that kind of stuff is one thing.
Oh my gosh!
You think I'm not in tuned?
Oh my god!
Especially with you?
I was literally gonna absolutely blow up your spot.
Wow. Wow. Damn.
Okay, well, you make it.
Are these already, or did somebody put those away? The towels. So it's only hand towels.
Should I fold them?
Yeah. Is there towels in there?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Thank goodness. I guess I'll just bring them all out. Bring them out.
We'll take the
heck is that? Do you have a good, What the heck? What's the deal? Someone's sock. Oh. Do you feel pretty tight with Betty?
Not super tight, but we've been talking more.
Okay, good, yeah. We just had a good chat. She's one of those people that I just kind of had we just agreed we both have a good connection. It's that's my girl, but at the same time we never spoke game.
Yeah.
So it's just you're not on my list of targets, don't worry. And she's like, okay, good. That's all I really wanted to hear. But that could be somebody good to kind of recruit to have kind of a girls thing going, you know?
Yeah.
We could be speaking in the future.
I agree. Yeah, because a very good person, I think.
Yeah,
like,
I love her.
smart.
So
but like
smart.
also super smart.
Yeah.
Definitely super smart.
Yeah, I agree.
Like has good connections.
Yeah.
Right?
And I just love how she's such a straight shooter. She freaking kills me. She's like, honestly, what is that?
Oh, turn it off.
Turn it off. Bye. Bye there.
No.
Nope. You're good. I'm good. I'm starting to have like a pony headache, and I just put this pony in, so I'm kind of confused.
That's not good. Okay, I'll take these down.
Okay.
We good. Or actually,
Perfect.
we're gonna take any of those ones?
Those, here's this.
They've been waiting, okay? They're yelling and yelling at us. They need more
Who's
towels.
yelling?
They need more towels. No, because what's her face took more than one.
Oh.
There's no, we washed all these.
Jess,
There
yeah.
was no, they took more than one.
Are these for the kitchen too, or what are these?
Well, I don't know. We just took them because there was nothing.
Okay, well, let's do it.
Right?
Bring these
'Cause
down.
this is all dirty.
Tees. This is someone's freaking sock that's still damp.
And that's that.
Okay.
One sec. Let me get chapstick. One sec. Sorry. Oh, I'm just gonna do a little mouthwash rinse.
I love that for you.
Oh, I feel like I need some peppermint oil. Freaking head
Cleanse
hurts.
my palate before I dive into this feast.
True.
If you don't mind, real quick.
You know what? Brush your teeth before. Oh, mouthwash?
I don't know why. I just feel like I need to like rinse my palate.
Shut up. But no, she straight up was just like, don't waste. She was like, don't waste your time talking to me. She was like, go with like trying to talk to other people. She was like, we're good. So I like to hear that.
Okay.
Was it ready? That was quick.
Where's your bag?
Oh,
smart.
Laundry.
Hey, my socks are wet.
They're wet? I
They
feel
feel
that.
wet. They feel damp?
A little sweaty. No, just mine.
No, mine feel damp.
Oh.
Are we eating? We have towels. Got the towels.
Enjoy, everyone.
Thank you. I am so good.
Probably like watched chicken.
Oh, I thought my heart when I was just like, yeah.
So if you're
I feel like I always sit at this end.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do veggie for right now. Yeah.
Dinner, everyone.
I'm gonna sit over here. This I need to clean. I need window cleaning spray. I need to ask our big brother. I may want more sauce. I'm a saucy
Yeah, I know,
girl.
me too.
I love sauce.
I put like 2 scoops of sauce on mine.
Yeah, this looks so good. What did you spice the chicken with again?
Paprika, salt and ginger.
Amazing.
You make me feel.
Feel things I haven't felt in a long time.
No, yes, that as well as Jay specifically knows you make me feel super real.
It's good.
I know, the best. I discovered it recently, and I use it in like most of my
Yummy, my tummy.
my DJ, like since I've been doing it, my DJ sets I throw in.
It's pretty gay. Like,
Wow, the spice
Oh, is
in
it?
it too?
Like,
It's no, it's a banger.
It plays at a lot of like dinner parties.
Is the what?
Is this for your back moves?
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Oh my god.
Me.
What'd you put on your rock?
Number 9.
Yeah.
I was like a jersey number.
Yeah, but I was because I was standing. I think somebody turned the mic.
Oh,
But
It's all good.
it came off so easy.
I mean, is it yellow? If it's yellow, then maybe.
Green.
Okay, then no. But
Wow.
why is the artist? I mean, maybe the contents of the song, but why is the artist a part of that community?
I don't know. I have no idea who it is, but I know I've heard that song since I was like 18 years old.
But still, I know I love it.
You know, you do a little happy
when I
dance
discovered
after
that, I was
you-
like, oh my
Always.
god.
Ding, 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 ding.
Always.
Gino, can you see if my water is one of those and
Because
bring it over?
that's a great one to like to throw to throw that on repeat, and you do it like you do that beats, and then you can throw something else under it, you know, and then you like transition. It's like wow.
So you know what? I'm going to be
It does
really,
need a
really
little bit
honest
more-
with you.
Yeah.
I hate chicken. It's my least favorite protein.
Yeah.
Because every time it's cooked, it's dry.
Yeah, I agree.
This?
It's not.
No.
Yeah.
That's really good.
This is
It's
like
'cause
the
people are-
second
'cause
time
like-
that I've had chicken that it's not
Yeah.
been. Thank you. I appreciate you.
It's because people are really scared of salmonella, and I completely agree. Like you should be scared of it, and you should always check your chicken.
Yeah.
But like chicken can be wet on the inside. It just can't be freaking
Pink. Yeah. No, this is.
And like it makes
slow.
You don't have your chicken medium rare?
No. Yeah.
Yeah, you do eat fast.
I will literally finish this in the next 2 minutes.
Savor.
Straight up.
Jay, really good.
Yeah.
One bite at a time. Just take a bite with the fork.
I love my
That's
food.
right.
Like,
Just like thinking about it, like.
And it needs a little bit of soy sauce back.
No, it's perfect.
I was hoping I put
You don't
no
want
sauce.
to.
Yeah, it
It's
would
just
be
like
a
you
little
don't
bit
want
more with soy.
to take away from the sauce. Like
Yeah.
the sauce is a whole different. It's a whole.
I could drink it.
Drink the sauce.
I could drink the sauce.
Yeah.
Peanut butter, soy sauce, lime,
Chili oil.
chili oil.
Oh, I love chili
Those are like the
oil.
three. Those are like the four main ingredients, and then you just keep going in.
It's honestly been actually I do want to say, and I'll say it when everyone's here, but it's actually been such a treat to like eat everybody's food because to enjoy like the not only like the labors of love, but just like to experience like everyone's like the gnocchi, like to just like those things are so like unique, and I would never have homemade gnocchi.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or I'd
No, I
never
just
have
know we've
homemade
made it- I've made a
peanut butter
pack
sauce. So it's
for
just like it's so
16
special.
cheese,
Like,
right? I'll
yeah.
listen to you say.
But it was just like I'm gonna look back and it's gonna go.
I like sharing it.
That's how we eat.
Food is like such a
Yeah,
love
that's-
language of
that's-
mine. I find like
This is
food
my
is,
problem.
like,
Yeah.
food is made from the heart.
Yeah.
I love it.
There's something
eating fast.
There's something about that.
Yeah.
He just
My
eats a
ex, I
lot.
love packing
Yeah,
of
he also-
lunches
yeah,
from
that's the
work,
difference.
so I love
Yeah.
doing
Herms
things
doesn't
like that, right?
Do you not eat a
So
lot?
it's one of my favorite things
Yeah,
to
I
do.
do, but like his portions are like huge.
I
I've seen
love
some of his
food.
bowls and
I can eat it for hours. I could literally like sometimes
eating for two.
that's just I try to portion myself out because I'm an all or nothing kind of girl. I will just devour food over food.
You know,
Or
through my first leg day. Like
is there enough?
You work out there?
Are you
How's the
sore?
sauce looking?
yeah.
I can make a quick sauce if we're running out.
What are you doing?
Why is it your sore?
Don't touch my legs for the next 48 hours. I'm not gonna be able to
today,
walk
huh?
down the
Turn that
steps.
off.
You're getting sore already.
I was sore the moment we finished.
Really, eh? That's a good feeling.
That was his
I gotta
choice
learn to love
for
that feeling.
tomorrow's endurance squat veto.
Yeah.
No, it's just gonna be stand as long as you can, Vito.
Huskin's choice is gonna be Herman because he can't do shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in pain tomorrow. Big.
The spice level, she was so perfect.
I'm gonna like.
This is
I can just see
I forget how many people there are.
Like kind of just free fall to the next step. You know, just no
You know what?
break.
Just skip the stairs
That's such a
altogether.
good
Yeah.
feeling,
I
though,
might
the
just-
post-workout
I might just
burn,
ride
and
the
the next
pole
morning,
down.
you're like, oh, it hurts
I can't
so
look at
good.
Ron's face if there's any
love
liquid
it.
in my mouth.
What's that?
What was that?
There's still some veg left. Do you want some more veg? I can make
What was
some
that,
more.
big brother?
Yeah.
I think it came out.
Oh,
From
really?
Wendy's.
Yeah, losing it.
Yeah, I am. Maybe it's,
Yeah.
I think it's, I think it's
Talk to me, big brother.
I guess the big brother inside of me. Yeah. You know, it's
A little bit of
coming
sauce.
out. You
If
know.
not, I can make you. I can just like zip a little sauce up for you. It'll take me. It takes me like 30 seconds.
This is amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's such. This is dangerous sitting across from you and like having dinner because it's like you never know when you're gonna start talking and if there is liquid in my mouth, it's like game over.
I can't wait to wear it.
You're gonna be the first.
I love a
splash
peanut
zone.
sauce.
You're in the splash zone right now.
So good. Avoid me, please.
Thai food?
Yes.
Love Thai food. Pad Thai with the peanut sauce.
It would be so good.
Oh yeah.
I wish the one thing that I wish
I'm
we
really
had
surprised there's no one allergic to peanuts. Usually there's always somebody in like some group
so I
of
can take them
people.
all home with me.
They're allergic to peanuts.
Make a little book.
I'm surprised that we're like,
Oh, wow.
And then I'd put it into production and sell millions and share none of the profits.
I love that.
What if we make a Big Brother cookbook?
Big Brother season 10 cookbook.
Everyone puts their favorite recipes.
Oh.
I'll
There you
put
go, that could be
tacos.
fun.
We'll give them like
Just grab some taco seasoning.
Drain, apply seasoning.
we'll do like we'll have them all like
serve hot.
serve hot.
Nothing else either. Nothing else either. Just the picture of the beef.
Yeah.
No, they get the picture of the
Straight up,
taco.
I was in the background.
It's just,
Original recipe.
Armand's, make Armand's sandwich. Two pain, jambon, aeroplane, avion.
I released my own
As your
French
shoulder is
cookbook.
like one foot.
Bien. Oh wait, I was trying to say bread.
Bang, bang.
Big heart.
Tomate, lettuce, jambon,
You guys
fromage,
like spicy food?
mayonnaise.
Wow. Yeah. This is a good level of spice. Yeah. This is perfect. That's perfect level of spice. Want to share? Oh,
I
smart.
can't wait to order a sandwich with you in Montreal.
Oh my god. I'm gonna fly in just to order. We're going to that one place that makes killer subs.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be like,
Just like a little baby.
Un maman, s'il vous plaît.
oh maman, puis-je aller à la toilette s'il vous plaît?
It's like only for customers.
Je ordre, je ordre.
The fromage pain.
How did you learn how to make
The
this?
fromage pain.
My mom has like a really simple recipe for stir fry, which is like oyster sauce, soy sauce, sugar, whatever, blah, 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 just like little things.
Yeah.
And it's very plain. Delicious. But my mom was taught cooking by my great grandma. She like grew up in kind of like the Depression era. So she doesn't use spices. So then I got to spend a little bit of time with my black side of my family, and I was like, oh, spice. Oh, flavor. What? Like my mom can cook everything perfectly, and like it's all good. It was just never like bam.
Yeah.
So then I just started experimenting with that, and every time I tell her like what I'm doing, I'm like, yeah, I added this to it. She goes, oh, interesting. I wouldn't do that.
That's funny.
But like she doesn't, like, you know, she's kind of stuck in her ways and those type of things. But
Oh my God, you
but then I one day made it with way too much soy sauce, and I didn't have any like sugar or something to like tone it down.
No.
So I just found peanut butter, and I was like,
Wow.
peanuts go on top of things that are like Asian style cuisine. Just like started throwing peanut butter in it, and I was like, this could be improved. I just kept improving it.
Yeah, this is phenomenal.
Yeah.
Every time.
Oh, I just like.
It's filling too.
Yes. Oh, it's so good.
I always push my sister over the edge. I always push my sister over the edge. Over the cliff, yeah. And it's just like. Oh God, this one time it was so funny. My sister was so mad and like crying and stuff about something that I didn't even do that was that bad.
Older?
And then she was running down the stairs and she fell and like hit her leg really hard and started crying even harder.
Oh my
and I was like, that's what you get. Yeah, she's getting flamed. Yo, I'm sorry, hey, you're getting flamed, dude. Sucks to suck. At least Canada's gonna know you now.
Every story you tell her is just her failing.
Wow.
5 seconds of fame.
One thing my sister did do is plan her own wedding. I guess that's a good thing.
She did not.
Yeah, she planned her own wedding. She's a wedding planner.
Oh, there you go. That's a tough job.
It's a tough job,
Saved a lot
yeah.
of money.
Huh?
Probably saved a lot of money.
No way.
Huh?
I would
That's
I
not
would
hiring a
want a
wedding
day
planner? I
up.
was gonna say.
What's the percentage that wedding planners get?
Huh?
I think it's a flat fee.
Yeah.
Oh, it
I
is?
think it's a flat fee. I would definitely you would want
most of
It's
the
not
time.
like a percentage
Yeah.
of gifts, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, you got,
but I was thinking,
you got 30 grand? Is
every hour you have me.
I was thinking like
I get the two nicest gifts plus X amount of dollars.
Oh, baby!
Thank you, Marty. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Here we go.
I was about to drink water.
Amazing.
Screw that. I got beer.
How's it feel?
Tastes
First
so
impressions?
good. You good?
Let's hear it.
Yeah,
Ontario.
Oh,
Yeah?
Marty, that is beautiful, my friend. Thank you.
Amazing. Must be nice to have some liquor.
Oh,
Tell me how it feels.
salud.
So good, eh?
Salud.
Wow.
Hey, give me a plate.
Starts
Like a
switching.
tropical
Okay.
bitterness. If so, anybody wants, hey,
You go
you
grab
might
like
guess.
a couple, give you a little bit. Okay.
Really good. Hey, you guys want to take a drink? Go ahead.
Oh my goodness, mon Dieu.
That was really good.
Thank
Anyone
you,
done?
Marty. Thank you.
I need to chill
Yep.
for a hot
Chop.
minute.
Holy shit.
Can drink with you?
I'm not. Sorry. It's like guys, capture this really cute moment.
It's really
here.
good.
Holy
shit.
First, fuck beer.
Beer, bud.
Holy fuck.
Give me a beer, bud.
Yeah, go ahead.
Beer and dart, me, bud.
Yeah, I just need to go. I just need to go to a bar where it's like that's like allowed, you know.
Yeah.
Kevin, you good? Everything good?
Just beer, me bud.
All right.
Still a little bit. Where?
That's good.
Well, you're still eating, man.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna go buy it.
With that one, you might like.
Where is it from, Marty? Ooh.
Not bad.
That is really good.
Not bad for like, you know.
Is it an IPA? What is that?
It's IPA, AZ IPA.
AZ IPA. Normally I don't like IPAs. I like that.
It says on the side like juicy, tropical,
Low bitterness. Yeah. Normally
So it
IPAs are
says
too
here
hoppy.
It's from.
Let's see.
Well,
Is it in there?
I think it says it here. So.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't recognize the can. But yeah, normally IPAs are a little too hoppy for me, but that's pretty good.
Depending on us. Like this one's 4 point something I see. But there's some that are 6 point kick. Like it's strong.
Yeah, it gets pretty strong. That's not too shabby.
So revolved. That's something I like to do.
You know, where are we?
Home from work,
And
a lot of
so
time
I
take a drink.
I say, like,
bring about a couple.
what are you saying? I was like, I
bigger
got some
beers,
wine.
about
You can head back to my place if you'd like.
About 3 beers.
Okay.
About 3 beers, the size of it?
It's normally it's 355. That's like 473.
Oh, okay.
So like if you drink 2, it's almost like you drink like 3 regular beers.
Yeah.
So by the time I finish the second one,
Yeah, you're a little bit zonked.
all the time. Third time's a charm.
Yeah, more?
And the server's doing the typical, the machine's finicky, don't worry about it.
Even though they see it's been declined.
Yeah. Just grab another card.
One out of your bustier.
That must, yeah. That was one I used for tuition, you know. Now I'm starting to sweat. I'm like, okay, one more time. And the server's like, yeah, let's try again. And I was like, oh, and do you guys like take like any other card? And they're like, nope, we only take this one kind of card. And I had no cash, I had nothing. And so I go,
You ran out my blood pressure. And at this point, I need to put my house first. Have a seat.
I'm so sorry.
I'll be back.
Can you get this? And she was nice about it. But I was just red in the face. I was just like looking down, like it's like we ran up like a little, like we had drinks and we had like a good time.
Yeah, but what?
I know. Yeah, for sure. But okay, it was just like kind of like just to spring a bill, like wants to be at the end of a date, and then first date too. Yeah, like I met off a dating app, like not like a a very casual kind of thing. Yes, exactly.
You guys ever talk again?
We went back to my place, had the wine, extracurriculars, and then never talked again.
Had the wine, did the dine.
Perfect.
It still worked.
So I know, and it's funny because like it
still worked.
Yeah. It still, I mean.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, actually, that's a lie. I do always pay for the first date. I do.
You what?
I always pay for the first date. Yeah. But then after a while.
I always offer to split or be like.
Yeah.
Always.
I know most.
We appreciate
some girls
that,
say
actually.
that. Yeah.
I always offer.
Do you appreciate that?
When they offer, yeah.
I always do, and I'm serious about it. I'm like, oh, we'll split whatever. We always offer. I'll be like, hey, do you want to split? Like, I always offer.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's sick.
The one guy looked at me and he's like, he's like,
Hurry up, let's see it. Put your money where your mouth is.
want? And I'm like, you decide.
You know what else
Face
is weird? If you're on a
I have
first
my
date
face
and he
dropped,
wants
yeah.
to split it, you're like,
On a first date?
yeah.
Okay,
That means
but if
it's not
someone,
going
if you,
well.
I'll do
if
it,
you
but I'm
ask
like,
me out
oh,
on a
okay.
date, am I like, should I pay if you ask me on a date?
Like no.
But the thing is, I'm okay if we go to the park and just lay down, throw a frisbee, grab a bottle of wine and drink. It doesn't need to be let's
Dinner
go.
all the time?
It
Yeah.
doesn't. Even for a first date, let's just go. Let's play tennis. Let's
I like
go
ruining some
do
evenings
something.
for
No,
other
I always my first dates are always
people to go,
quite the fun.
No, I mean they could be fun. Like I've been on first dates where the guy's like, "What do you want to do? What do you like? Do you like activities?" I'm like,
yeah.
"Yeah." He's like, "Let's go to an escape room." I love that because either we're gonna hate each other because our styles are gonna clash because escape rooms are pretty hectic.
I've been in escape rooms with people I really like, and
Yeah,
it's
and
just
you
like,
don't like them
you're
after.
"Ah."
Yeah.
Oh my god, imagine putting us in an escape room
wow, that would be a lot of people.
What do you think? What do you think we're doing right now?
Technically true.
This is an escape
Except you
room
don't
where
want to
everyone's
escape.
trying to stay locked in.
You don't want to escape.
Yeah, it's the opposite. Yeah, exactly. Okay, what's the best first date you guys have been on? We'll start Moose. And
what? Oh, I mean, honestly, they all kind of blend together. But like well, because I usually
exact same restaurant, exact same table.
Yeah,
Same
they
server,
exact same server.
Moose.
No, I'm like, do not act like you know me. Oh my God, it's so nice to meet you.
Hey Moose, it's nice to meet you for the first time.
Like, it's like, why does he know your name? So no, I usually do like, I mean, one date that was pretty fun is like we went to a game and then we went to arcade bar after.
Love arcade
and then we
bars.
did, and then we
So
did
fun.
like industry New Year's.
Oh,
Because it was
so
New Year's
fun.
and like, you know, so people in the industry work New Year's.
So it was like after the fact?
Yes, it was after. It was like, yeah, so we did that, went to arcade bar and did that. You know, it was a pretty good first date. But again,
That's fun.
most of my first dates are like something that I planned that's like, I'm down to do this. So
I like
you
a
can
fun
just tag
activity
along.
on a first
Like, you
date.
can just
I need
tag
to be,
along
like,
with
doing
me.
something.
Like the all bar, like go to restaurants or whatever. Like I like to go outside. Like,
Yeah, I
go
want
for
to
a
do something.
hike,
That's
do
what I mean. I want to go
something,
for a
you know,
walk. I
something
want to like
fun.
talk. I want to get to know you.
That's a good one too.
Yeah.
Or it's like, let's do a couple day drinks on a patio and then let's go frolic. Let's go do something.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. And the night off on like a hill.
Yeah. No, you reminded me of a funny story.
Okay.
It doesn't involve me, but it's just like this girl they went on a date with, and it's like, you know, it's like the guy was like trying to be all like nostalgic and aesthetic. You know, you're saying, oh, let's go frolic and have fun. It's like raining, and then like they're watching like an episode of something on his phone. Yeah, as like a part of the day, and then he starts running away from her in the rain. And he's like, what? You're not gonna run with me in the rain? And she's
That's
like,
so strange.
What do you mean? You just started sprinting. You just took off like a 100-meter dash. We're not like we're holding hands and skipping in the rain.
Yeah, you just
started
ran away from
running
me.
away from me.
That's strange.
Yeah, literally, right? It's like, oh my God, no, like that's so spontaneous. It's like, no, it's not spontaneous. It's just weird.
Yeah.
It's just so weird. So I'm just saying, you're like, oh, like yeah, that'd be fun. Like, you know what I mean? Like go frolic in the rain. Something like
Yeah.
that. I don't know if I've kissed anybody in the rain. I think maybe. I think maybe once actually. Yeah.
I have. I love that. I love it.
Yeah.
Kiss me in the rain, dance with me in the rain. I love it. Do nothing else in the rain, but just that's it. I love it. Dancing in the rain.
What about you?
I mean,
The best date I've ever been on? I don't know.
First best date.
Really?
Or like, what would be your ideal? Are you a dinner?
Either or.
I'm not a dinner person for first dates.
But
Oh, I'm a
I don't know.
quiet.
Don't take
I'm
me
a
out to
quiet
dinner.
place. You know, really
Reserved.
piano in the background, just
they walk
dead
in.
silent.
"Doo-doo-doo, it's nice to see you here.
And I just stand
With
for
a
the
rose
first,
in your
for the-
mouth,
for the
just
first for the first
waiting.
30 minutes. I just stand there and I just stare at them like this.
Oh, I'm running. I'm sprinting.
I'm sprinting.
sprinting.
Piano in the background.
Really?
Oh yeah, just stare.
Yeah. You ever do one of these? You the fish hook hand?
The what?
The fish hook.
Is that a thing?
Well, yeah, it's like a joke. It's like people who chew like this don't deserve anything.
The parrot.
Oh.
That's like the fish hook. Yeah.
I've never seen that before.
That's funny.
Yeah. It's
I've
like it's like they're posh. You know, they're
Someone
like,
did that too. No, what I do if I have a full mouth is I'll be like, I'll do this. A lot will be like, I'm trying to like chew faster, but like, what is?
Oh yeah, conversation mid-sentence, or like when the
Yeah.
you're just about to eat your bite. How are the first few bites? You're like, I don't know.
I was on.
sure.
I'm done.
is the food done?
What you're
Oh,
eating?
okay,
again?
I'd be done.
Okay, so yeah, Betty, like either your best date or your ideal date,
Yeah.
or a date you enjoy.
I do
You
like going
reminded
on a
me of
hike
one.
to a date. My partner for the first time took me to my first. What is it called? Like, you know when you go to the theater and you see a play?
Oh, like a
first play.
For on
like
Christmas,
Broadway?
like kidnap
Baby? That's a gift.
It was like, and it was very classy and like open the door.
Oh, I love that.
And
Oh,
it was like I've
This is like
never
conversation I had
been
the other
to
day.
any-
Do you open the door, like the car door, the
Oh,
door?
absolutely.
Always.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. For the first like
You were a
3
no,
dates, I do
right?
that. Car door. The car door.
I never do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't need to.
I'm not a romantic guy.
Yeah, that's what I was
just
gonna say. I
like-
feel like
You're
you
a
don't need
cancer.
to.
You should be romantic.
It's a part of my shtick. No, I definitely open the door. I definitely go
right? Yeah, but like my kind of dates is like I'm not planning on dating you, right? It's just
small.
I'm not used to it,
yeah.
so
So
when it
like
happens, I'm like,
I don't
what do
want
you
to
want?
be romantic for that person,
you want
right?
from me?
I'll be romantic
yeah?
with
Part of
the
it's
person,
right.
the right person. You know what I mean?
For me, as
I
opposed
just
to like
one of my
nice gesture,
really,
but I know
really,
it's
really
nice
close
gesture,
friends
so
have
usually
cancer,
open the
and I
door.
don't know what that means.
Usually, you know,
Thanks,
pull out
guys.
the chair.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely pull a nice hair routine. I also don't.
Oh yeah,
don't kiss on the first date.
yeah. That's how it is.
Don't kiss on first date?
You know,
direct about it. Like,
Yeah.
you're direct, but you just know, but I know that she's
Why?
romantic for sure.
I have kissed on first dates
That's
before.
it's part of the
Everybody is
horoscope. That's
kind
what
of
it
like
is.
a little
Pisces in me.
bit
To make them second guess
When
themselves the
needed,
whole
a
time.
little bit
Like,
more
why the heck
gentle.
didn't he kiss me? I thought that was a good date.
Emotional.
Like, oh my
Oh,
god.
that's ruthless.
But also part of it is
But
just so that
also
way
at
they're
the
just like,
same
ooh,
time,
that's
with certain
he's not so
things,
easy to
not
get.
really.
Oh my god, playing hard to get
right
is so passe.
right setting.
No,
that person could be emotional.
Definitely. Sometimes
Okay.
Let him go.
overthink.
Playing hard to get is silly.
No,
I
it's not,
find.
it's not about playing hard to get, but it's just like it's just like I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? It's just like I'm not just gonna give everything up.
Whoa, is there a beer around here?
You know what I mean? It's like I'm sure you expect it. It's like but there's some things that
You don't kiss on the first date.
unless it's like a super good vibe. Yeah, I don't kiss on the first date.
Wow.
Because then, yeah, unless here's the thing, unless I know the deal is sealed type of thing, but like otherwise no, I don't kiss on
What
the
if it
first
was
date because
really,
it keeps
really
them
good
guessing.
and you liked her?
Keeps them guessing, huh?
If someone didn't kiss me on the first date and it went really well, I'd be like,
Yeah.
I'd be like, is he playing hard to get? And I'd be like, not down for that.
Yeah, but then you say that, but then they message you again and be like, oh my god, I do want to know if actually he's trying to play that or if I do like him. You think that, I'm telling you, you think that and you'd be like, ew, no, but you'd be like, oh, he texted me again. Oh my god, I do want to go out again and see if he will kiss me.
Wow, that's so toxic.
Is it the most genius
Or is it the most genius thing in the world?
I mean, a little bit of both.
Yeah, okay. Like, allow me. I have my tricks and my tactics.
get
I'm
your
leaving some out of my
growth,
sleeve
that's
right
it.
now, you know? That's all it is.
Okay,
Best date, or I'm curious. Like, I just feel like it's such best
you've
date
ever
or like
been
an
on.
ideal date.
That's,
Yeah.
Well, I just said it.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
like a walk in the
Outdoor
park,
stuff,
yeah.
like hikes and all that kind of stuff. Like active stuff.
Text back right away when
Every
you
time.
see it, or do you delay intentionally responding?
Never play those games.
No.
Thank you.
Always respond right away.
When not right, but whenever you see
Nah, I play
it.
games.
Yeah, I know.
play
Like,
games.
whenever it's
But I'm also a bad texter though. Like I hate
Wait,
texting.
but
I have to
you
play
like
games because I
4
kiss on the
text
first date.
messages
So I have to.
Sorry?
I'm
Like
like,
every
I can't
2
play phone
hours?
games. That's my problem. I
Like,
can't
or
play
you're
phone
supposed
games.
to
I'm not
text
good at
it, and I text you like at 9 a.m. and I don't text you the night before, and I respond to you in the
I'm a mental
morning. Are you gonna
health advocate. I
respond?
can't
You
all
see
be
it in the
nice.
morning, and you don't respond purposely back.
I'm not trying to be the best friend.
And
you
then
know?
I respond back at like 4:30. You don't respond back till like 8,
Oh,
and
so
then I
that's maybe
respond
a
back
little bit
before
more.
bed.
Yeah,
You
that's
don't respond.
intense. That's
Okay, so
yeah.
then how?
that's what I'm saying.
That's what I mean. Like that's.
I respond as ASAP
I
every
see
time.
it. I'm that too.
I'm not even quick on my phone. Like I hate texting. It's like, if it's like a guy, I'm gonna read the message. I'll be, I'm gonna answer, and I get distracted. I'm
Like
gone.
10, 15
3 hours later, it's like, fuck.
Wow. No, I respond as I see it.
No, I definitely do
The
not
watch
delay.
is so bad for that because I'll see a message and I'll swoop, and then I'll forget. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's on my phone.
Yeah,
Don't
kind
forget to respond.
of like that though. It makes me. I always I'm like, oh, sorry, I was working.
I love that feeling where you see someone
Oh,
you're
sorry, I
sending
was
a
just
text
building a
from and you
dream.
get that call, and you're like, yeah, they texted me, and you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly. See, okay, Miss O'Delay, let me play the game. What, you don't
Oh
kiss
my
on the
gosh,
first
I
date?
delayed by like
The
20
worst guy in the world, eh?
I put it down and then I'm like, okay, never mind. Depending on who it is.
You're like, I'm gonna wait an hour.
It's
5
either,
minutes
it's
go by.
either you get a response from me in 20 minutes or 2 weeks. There's no in between.
Say that again?
It's either you get a 20-minute response or 2 weeks. There's no in
I
between.
can't say I've never ghosted anybody. Ever.
I have. I've ghosted.
You know that ghosting is a form of emotional manipulation.
Great.
Really?
Yeah.
Great.
Keep on reading about the
Now we know why you're on the show.
Wait till you see my bio.
So.
Can't wait to toy with their emotions.
Wait till she starts ghosting all of us.
Slowly.
Like actually just stop talking
Fizzles
to us.
out.
Yeah,
It's
Steph, you're
in
like,
Toronto. 3 weeks later. No way, hit me up.
dude, I'm not even kidding. That's actually what's gonna happen. I was like, Steph, I really hope that you actually do hang out with me when we get out of here. And I'm not even joking because I know I'm like, oh my god, like, hey, like, yeah, I'm so down.
It is exhausted.
But last summer, she just literally is like, I'm not, like, I'm done.
What'd you say?
Like, last summer, she just says, no, I'm not.
Yeah, I actually
I commend
love
that. I feel like people will respect her for that.
Yeah.
You know, like, I just wish I had that in me.
I know, me too. Love her energy.
Yeah, some days, like I can talk. That's my thing right now. I'm like, I can talk. Don't get me wrong, I can talk, but I just can't think of the conversation randomly. Like,
I know, and words are just escaping me.
Like, just
I have
tell
no
me what you want to
words.
talk about, and I'll talk about that.
Yeah. I have no words. Yes, we can grab these little things. This looks good, this lineup. This looks great.
Yeah, are people looking at us? Acknowledging?
Nope.
No.
They better
They
be.
don't
'cause this looks
appreciate.
good. They don't appreciate. I love that coffee is made at all hours of the night.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
All hours.
You know, I haven't done yet.
Sorry?
Like, I realized I haven't, like, chit-chatted with him.
With the kids?
Yeah, like, learn his speech, and, like, I need to, like, spend some time. I haven't.
Yeah.
Him and Gino. I haven't talked to Gino yet at all. I need to. But also, it's like,
guys don't really talk
we haven't much.
He's a little,
But also, it's like, Gino, you haven't come to me either. It's a little intimidating, yes.
Yeah, well, it's almost like, not intimidating, that's not the right word. It's almost like he seems very standoffish just because he's a quiet guy.
Yes, I know. It's like, no, but he's like legit. He reminds me of, like I said, Robbie in the sense of like, you got to strike the conversation. But
Yeah.
It's like, you can talk to me too, dude.
I know, it goes both ways.
It goes both ways.
Exactly
But then it's like, I
told
get it.
Mark.
And, like, I haven't either, so I can't even say shit. Like,
Exactly.
I did mention it. I was like, hey, I want to talk. We haven't got to talk. She's like, no, yeah, totally. Like, I did say that. So but now I need to like
Definitely
do that.
put in some work there, for sure, yeah.
Yeah. And like Kevin as well.
Yeah.
And even Jess, because you're like, you never know.
Oh, I know, no, definitely.
Right?
That's a wild card.
Right?
Yup. I've had a little chat with them. And they said that I'm not on their radar, blah, 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 but it's like, how much do I trust? Did you just rinse this?
Yes, I think.
Okay. I think we'll go with that.
I think so.
But in terms of,
I don't think that's what would be for us. Like major would, but then again, who knows? I don't know.
I think it would, yeah. Come on.
That is, yeah, blatantly.
That's the reason why like they're not up this week.
Yeah.
This morning, that they would go for Hamon, not him. Which is smart.
Yeah.
Marty knows the game, and he's good at prompts.
Yeah.
So something to keep in mind. Okay.
And it's like, he knows. He's like, even Marty knows. He's like, yeah, I'm their target now. Like, I know it. You know, it's like,
Yeah.
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 If anyone
Straight up.
asked you, you'd be like, yeah, no, which is like, that's what you asked for.
Yep.
I think everybody else who didn't do shit can wipe, right?
Sorry?
I think everyone else who didn't do shit can wipe.
Yeah. Yeah, they can wipe. There are people that have not done shit.
Yes, I have. I've noticed that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least, like, we don't cook, we mooch food, but we do the dishes.
Yes, that's the thing. Don't, yeah.
Some of these people, they're mooching food. They're not
They just sneak on by. And
They're sneaking around. And they sit there and act like they're a part of the cleaning.
Right?
Yep, they're gonna get called out one of these days.
Yeah.
Might be this week, no.
Test me.
Definitely not this week, no.
No. We need to
Definitely not this
Angels,
week.
we need to suck up.
Yes, we need to be good girls this week. Me especially. I'm just so freaking like hyped for the POV.
Yes.
I wish I could get an energy drink. Just to really
No,
put
the
some pep
adrenaline
in
will
my
kick
step.
in and it's gonna be go time.
Sorry?
The adrenaline is gonna kick in and it's gonna be go time.
I know, right? That's really all you need. Adrenaline. Just a heads up.
Yeah.
If I land on house guest choice, I might pick you. Betty's my first pick.
Yeah.
But it's just an easy thing to say. That's like the first two people that were off in the last competition.
Yeah.
Just because then it's like, obviously I wanted to make it as easy as possible, you know? So if I choose you in that scenario, like if Betty was already chosen, just know it's not like I'm trying to like out anything. I'm just trying to, it just makes sense, you know?
Okay. Fair.
Do you agree?
I do agree in that sense.
Yeah.
I would rather you choose Betty.
Oh no, that's my first.
Because-
Yeah, that's first, and it makes the most sense. But if she's
Yeah.
already chosen,
Yeah. No,
then
completely.
who's third? I'm just gonna take that
Completely
order.
fair.
Who's the third
Completely
person that
fair.
fell? Do you remember?
Yes, I know I'm easy. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. The thing is, like, I want to win. Like, you know, some people like are straight up saying,
I
don't
know,
wanna
I
win.
know.
It's like, I flipping want to. That's
It's
the
just
thing.
the smartest thing. Like, I'm not gonna choose freaking like stuff, you know? I'm just
Yes.
gonna. I think the smartest thing to not out anyone is just to go with the first like 1, 2, or 3 people that fell off.
100%.
Yeah.
That is really, really smart, actually.
Thank you.
Very,
thank
very
you. Put some
smart.
thought into that one.
Yes, look at that going.
This looks good. This over here, not so much this.
Right, but someone else can take care of that.
Yeah.
This
We
is
did
not-
dishes. Someone could do this.
Yeah. I think so.
Do you like mushrooms?
I do.
Me too.
I don't mind them.
They're such weird little things, though.
Where this belongs. One here. Should we go sit down?
Sorry?
Should we go sit down?
You guess.
I'm gonna
Look at all these talking people.
finish this. What? Yeah. I'll sit on this side. Marty's talking. We'll listen.
Yeah, we'll listen. They're mid-storytelling. It's good for us. That looks good. I can't get over it.
I know.
I guess from what I heard, it's like often when they are.
What position do they put in?
Oh, at that level, it's just like just recruiting, just for fun.
Yeah.
Normally, like they rotate. Everybody plays like
The lines,
forward,
right?
defenseman, like not goalie.
Well,
not
this
whatever.
didn't go as planned.
What's
No.
played a little bit everywhere.
Oh yeah, look at all these colors.
I'm so glad you got
Right?
this.
Her favorite snack is like raw.
I want to make like my
bell
fourth
peppers.
tea of the day.
Yum, yum, yum,
Well
yum,
done.
yum,
The
yum.
dishes? The
Totally.
dishes are they're looking
I
good.
guess
But
what
the
you
stack-
stuff as oh, I have this like really jokes out of me as a baby, like sleeping in my
What's
cake.
different
and,
about
like,
that sauce?
on my back.
No, the chicken is washed.
Because like yeah, I was like that area.
Like first I
Oh.
take
Like
a
a
photo
photo.
and he was like, Cone, it's like a phantom.
Okay, are those our dishes?
And it was like all
Oh,
over my
I
face.
see.
I was
Yeah,
chocolate,
yeah.
and I'm like,
Let's go check in on that.
she's like, I'm not gonna wash so big, and I'm like,
Yeah, that's
like a
so.
little-
Oh, did you have like big ears?
Whoa.
Oh, okay. Oh wow, but yeah, I think like as a kid, as a kid, no, as a kid.
wow. My dad used to come behind me and go like this.
Oh, sorry, so let me do that more properly. Oh my god.
Yeah, whoa, put that
Yeah,
down.
yeah,
Do you have
yeah.
a permit for those? I did.
My dad used to come behind me and he'd go, and I'm like,
No, I don't.
like that elephant, like that cute little elephant.
One of my favorite
Aren't you really? Yours really aren't
Yeah, they
like.
So in all of my pictures in school, you'll see a little like, I'll be like, look, it's an ear poking out of
That's adorable.
Yeah,
It's really funny. Still now, if I style my hair, like, that's why I don't straighten it
It's a
very
big
often. 'Cause
tournament,
it's
right?
very like,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
see a
Usually
little
in
like,
like February.
yeah.
February, January. It's massive. It's like the biggest one in Canada.
I find I have pretty long ears.
I might get
Do they
some.
poke out?
My ears are like really malleable.
I can't even see yours. How do they look?
Oh, I
Let me see.
can.
No, mine are like really malleable. Like if you like,
flexy?
if, yeah, like
It's really high
yeah,
level.
like you can put them in a bowl, you put them in a bowl, and you'd be like,
things I have.
Yeah, a little. Yeah, a little bit.
yeah, like
a lot of
that's
jaws.
something
A lot of
that-
jaws.
That's mostly what I
I know my ears well.
Can you move your ears?
Yeah, because
Playing
it's
that
just fun to
tournament.
Okay, what's the technique?
There we go. Do it now.
I can also close my ears off on the inside. I can like make it so they're yeah, so I can't everything will sound
Okay, what's wrong
Oh,
with
that's
your
what
ears?
we should so
it's like really malleable. It's like
Yeah,
it's like
I
how
just-
cats
I just
can be
completely
soup in bowls.
close my ears off.
I literally thought about trying to figure out how to do this.
Looks like
and
Jello.
balance.
I did. I had my hands on my hips for a while because I was like, and then like up and like massaging my neck and like playing with my
Did you
ears.
ever have a piercing?
No.
Sometimes when you get like a bad cartilage piercing, like it collapses.
Oh yeah, no, but no, my ears are very much like.
Hello, I'm here to listen.
I did the move.
My roommate can take his ear and he
What I
can
say?
tuck it into it itself,
Like,
and
you feel like
and
you're just-
it'll stay there
there's
until he
nothing in there.
smiles, and it like
You know, you can like
back out.
squish them.
He calls it his elf ear because it's like
Aw.
pointed.
Yeah, you just want my ears pinned back. What? But I've grown to love them.
They are very nice to see.
No, I don't. I don't. I'm just being a girl. I'm inventing.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Yes. No,
Your ears don't stick out.
You know, it's so overwhelming in this house. Like it's so
Okay, but
overwhelming.
like it does suit you. And they don't stick
The first time I ever wore a
out here,
pony
and I'm
out
gonna
anywhere in a social setting was here, day one.
Really?
First pony.
What?
Wow.
Yes.
You look national television.
I was gonna say, what?
That's
You
pretty
look
cool.
Yeah, it was.
Let's hang out.
That's bold.
Wow. I couldn't do my hair down with that dress. though.
This
That
does
dress was-
force you to confront a lot of like different like
It would have looked so bad if I wore my hair down.
insecurities.
So bad. But you had two pieces, right? I had the
Yeah,
founding
I
fathers.
don't love like I don't love being shirtless, but like kicking around, you're kind of like I don't know. I just never did when I was a kid. Like that's why I had such
What
bad.
do you
Well,
call that?
there's also anxiety. When I was a kid, I had such bad posture because every time I took my shirt off, I
Okay, when
flexed
you
so
go like
hard.
snowboarding,
I thought I had to like I thought I had to
you
look
want people to know
big and
like
strong,
high in the air.
but actually
Yeah,
like
I call
fucked my
them the
back up and my
founding
shoulders, so I was hunched over so much. So like I know. So that's
No, and you're just a like you're a product of what's
took him through one tournament.
yeah, exactly. I know, exactly.
Yeah,
So,
carry on.
no, but yeah, no. So
And
that's one of those
that
things like
tournament,
you know,
we
growing
ended
up, that
up
was
in a-
always like something I had to kind of like combat a little bit,
Yeah.
and it was like tough for a while, but c'est la vie.
got there.
I think you had the beach bod yesterday. You don't need to be
Appreciate
worried
it.
about it, honestly. Yeah. Truth.
Carpe diem, baby.
Your
Carpe
earlobe
diem.
is connected
To
your head lobe.
Yeah.
Yours is
Head
connected
lobe.
or not
I don't
connected.
know.
What?
Is yours connected or not connected?
I don't know.
Oh, sorry. What do you mean?
I'm just trying to see if everyone's
Oh.
earlobes are connected or not connected.
Oh,
Yours
not?
are What do you mean? Like connect. See how Kyle's
What
are
does that
connected?
mean?
Yours, yeah, yours are.
Kyle's
Ours
are
are.
connected.
Mine are not, I don't think.
Oh, yeah. Mine are connected.
Yeah,
I
no.
don't think so.
No.
I think I have yeah.
Who else
Yes,
has
they are.
connection ones?
Marty.
Like
Marty has
your
connected
earlobe.
ones. Your earlobes are connected to your.
Okay, yeah, Kyle's, yours are like
Turn
sideways.
sideways.
Go right in.
Go right in.
Oh.
Kevin,
Connected.
Kevin
Is
is
it
connected.
good or bad?
So yours
Oh,
aren't.
yeah.
Weird.
Josh's aren't.
Look at that.
It's actually funny, yeah. I never
noticed.
really
No,
ever
I've never
I'm like, is that okay?
No, it's fine. It's so weird.
I know.
I'm just like, why are you
danglers? What does that mean?
You know?
They all grow. They don't
How everyone's playing with the earlobes. Sorry, everybody.
He knew as soon as I was coming.
I did notice it. I noticed it on me because it's my ears, but
I've never noticed that before. I think that's
And I get easy
fascinating.
because I wanted to please the guy.
and they go into them like that was
like,
stuff.
all
so
of my
much
baby
I want to give it a little
pictures,
5
all of
minute
my.
reward for
Oh my
just because
God.
you're like, you
want to see your
We're not winning, we're
Straight
losing.
for the jugular.
My
Like,
first
But I got
baby
one.
pictures, I like
No
this in my like
pause.
white
I
little
wanna
dress
play
at
these
the
guys
altar,
there.
just
Not
here, and
that
all
they
you
didn't
see
play,
were
but they
girls.
didn't
It
play
was
as much
just
as him for
literally
he
like,
played the whole game.
Oh.
like this.
He didn't come.
That's cute.
You could literally hear God.
I like
You're
when babies
okay,
have
I
like
can hear
huge heads. You know?
I feel like I hear you loud and clear.
it. Loud and clear. You're making the right choice.
Mine was my nose. You're gonna go into your nose.
Incredible.
That's funny.
Y'all ain't got service down here? Tough.
Yeah. Oh boy, that's funny.
Speaking of funny, what's the funniest thing that's happened here on the first day?
Oh my God, I can't share mine. I shared mine already. I can't share on live feeds. I don't know who was around for it though.
Oh, right,
I think
right,
Betty was around for it.
Funniest thing
I
that's
heard
happened
you.
on a
Yeah,
first date?
I can't think of a funny one. My first dates also go.
It was bad.
It's a good excuse.
Oh yeah, actually no. The funniest one.
I was gonna. Oh, okay.
Go. No, you go.
No, what are you gonna say?
So you didn't hear me.
You were gonna go because my funniest first date is the one where she didn't show up. That was my funniest first date.
I was gonna say. The part where my date laughs is usually typically like at home, but.
Oh my
Except
God.
for- Anyway, yeah.
But yeah, no. My
another
funniest first date is the one that didn't show up.
You went stood up on a date?
Yeah, but it was
I
like
could
it was
never
like there
do
was
that.
kind of a reason where it was like they're a DJ, so like they were doing something and they had to like move rental places because they rent all the time because they just make money. Not until I got there, but I was like,
I
yo,
couldn't do
let me get
that.
y'all's chicken tenders right now because that's what I came here for. Because again, I go on dates that's fun, or like I'm gonna go to something that I enjoy. I'm just like, one order of chicken tenders, one order of Brussels sprouts.
Oh, Brussels sprouts at a
I told the
restaurant?
waiter that I was initially waiting for someone. I was like, yo, I don't think they're showing up. Hook me up, my boy. And he was like, I got you, my boy. Again, I've only ever had that happen once, but if I do go on a date and get set up, I just go eat.
Yeah, of course.
I could never stand
Go on a
someone
date with
up.
myself.
I would just flat out say I'm not
Why would you get
interested.
stood up? That's the thing.
I'm just say you're not
She was
interested.
popular. She was pretty popular. That's why she had her whole clout thing going.
I would just say
She's a good-looking
no.
girl, but it's just like she was good-looking and popular. So it's like those are two things that
Yeah,
can
but
make you pretty
still,
conceited.
it's just like check in like the people that don't check in like 2 hours or the day of a date, and it's just like you're waiting and you're like, thanks again, Jay.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Funniest thing that's happened on
on a date with myself.
I would just flat out say I'm not
Why would you get
interested.
stood up? That's the thing.
I'm just say you're not
She was
interested.
popular. She was pretty popular. That's why she had her whole clout thing going.
I would just say
She's a good-looking
no.
girl, but it's just like she was good-looking and popular. So it's like those are two things that
Yeah,
can make
but
you pretty
still,
conceited.
it's just like check in like the people that don't check in like 2 hours or the day of a date, and it's just like you're waiting and you're like, thanks again, Jay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funniest thing that's happened on a first date.
Yeah, I can't. No, just on a date in general.
On a date.
I can't even. I can't think of like any.
trying
Oh,
to think
actually,
of
this was
another.
pretty funny. I didn't tell them what we were actually doing, and they showed up in kind of platform heels, and I took them on a hike.
No way.
But she committed and was down. So.
And that's huge.
Yeah.
Actually,
That's huge.
She's a great.
Oh, I think I have another one.
They're not platform heels, but like the little.
with an ex-girlfriend of mine, she wasn't a huge fan of heights, and I told my parents for
Christmas that year that I wanted an experience. I didn't say what. I just said I wanted an experience in Toronto, and like for 2, so that I can like go and do it with somebody. And
I think I know which one you're talking about.
And my parents got me a helicopter tour of Toronto, and
That's pretty cool.
which was incredible, and it was beautiful. But I took my girlfriend. No, I took my girlfriend at the time, who was petrified of heights, and I was like, no, it's fine. I'm like, oh, this is good. Was not a fan, and we got out there, we started going up, and she was just like, once we got up there, she kind of settled in, but up, it was just like, you could just feel, like, just like the...
Oh no, the tens.
Like, just like the holy... So, and I remember I was kind of just like, sitting up there, because I think, like, the thing was, like, she didn't want to, like, make my mom, like, be, like, mad or something, because she wouldn't, like, go or whatever, so...
Oh, was your mom there?
No, but my mom got me the gift, like, kind of, like, for us kind of thing. So it was one of those things where, like, you could see she was, like, trying to, like, plow
you would
through
suck it up?
and it just kind
Are you
of, it was
afraid of
fun.
heights?
It was just, like, I was having a good chuckle.
What are you afraid of?
Right.
Okay, what if the date was like, jump in a pile of spiders? Would you
If
suck
someone
it
said
up
let's go on a
then?
date and jump in a pile of spiders, I'd be like,
Let's go to this petting zoo.
helicopter.
Me and Summer came up with like a fun little thing in that room. We call it the RC time. It's a reflection circle.
Okay.
8 mirrors, you know what I mean? So you just go around and have 8 different conversations and thoughts and affirmations about yourself.
Aw,
You could
that's
also touch
sweet.
yourself. You could also touch yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Really
can tell
good?
yourself, give yourself your
I'll give you an example.
Chilly.
My example was like, I'm like reminded you with a water bottle.
Put your shit back. Put your shit back.
It's hot.
I was
Take this out?
No,
This
either
was
way.
in the dryer,
Is it
just on
being
its own.
open?
When everything else has been done. But I'm like, why is there already a towel here like this? Why are there already socks here? One sock there.
The sock. This is a clean sock.
RC
Oh, I
time
thought you were
though,
gonna go to it. I'm like,
reflection
I
circle.
see.
It was nice.
Don't do it. If you like cussing somebody, just go.
I'll do it too.
I don't know.
Let's go. Come on, let's go.
Are we not?
The door is open. The door is open. Let's do it. I want to watch all these.
Massive
Man,
house.
house.
Oh, I see time.
To get
We're in a
it.
house.
Sorry.
I'm gonna do it.
Did they say my name?
I need the...
I
No,
heard
you're
something.
good. You're good.
Go actually, he said.
Oh no?
No, you're good.
learning.
I'm
It is the
learning.
most blessed feeling. Yeah, get in there.
Leave the Big Brother house.
I'm trying to think of another funny thing. What's your date story?
We were talking about like date stories. and stuff.
stories.
So like
Like bad?
worst date experience,
Or
best date
funniest,
experience,
yeah.
best date you've been on, funniest.
How about like best, like worst, like link up?
Okay.
Yeah.
Works for me.
What do they call them?
Oh, you're talking about like a
sneaky,
link up?
sneaky
Sneaky
link.
link? Oh, I don't like that term.
Someone,
I don't like that term.
Why don't you like that term?
I've never
Because
been
you're the
a
one that's
sneaky
doing
link.
the sneaking.
Never.
Oh, you're doing the sneaking.
That's what you think.
No, I swear.
Steph.
I run the show.
Steph from
I run the show. I run the show.
Oh, but I see what you mean. Right?
I
Because
run
usually
it.
sneaky link means, you know.
sneaky link's like,
But it's not always-
yo, sneaky
is
link's like, yo,
cheating?
pull up. And then it's like,
Is that what
it's
that-
like,
is that what
well,
that
can you
means?
pick me up? And you're like, pull up. or you do the pull
Like a
up.
booty call kind
like-
of.
they're like-
They're like,
They're
I
like,
was
oh, what's
but
up?
you're
What's the
keeping it
move?
like low
I
key
don't know,
kind of
just like,
thing.
Yeah, you're like not letting people know.
I guess that would imply that there's something to kind of be lost
Pull
from
up,
telling
okay,
people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's not for me.
No, this is kind of graphic. I'll just.
This is
Make it
cool. What are you
PG.
worried? I want to hear it now. I want to hear it.
Yeah, a couple weeks.
Everybody cover your mics.
No, I don't even know if I really got like a bad like dating date. I don't have like any like
Oh,
worst
I wish
date
I could share mine again.
situations. Honestly.
That's what I'm saying. I can't think of anything that was like, again, I was other than that one, but.
I once got like kind of tipsy on a date and ended up dropping like just way too much money. Way.
That's not a bad thing.
No, it was.
$250.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my
That-
god.
Say that
On like,
again?
on like a one-on-one.
What'd you say?
Sit
Drop
down.
$250 on a date.
As like a broke as shit college student.
Okay,
like,
broke
like,
as
This is like
as
a
in,
first
like,
date or?
At first date with some just like random person who gave me their number while I was serving them at a restaurant.
Oh, that's a bad.
Like just
yeah,
and
bad bounce.
we went to she was a little older, and I was like, I want to like I'm 20, but I'm an old 20, and
250 at 20.
and we went
a lot
to
of
we went to this nice wine bar, and we just went like glass for glass, trying like different wines, and it was just like one of those things where like all the wines were like more expensive than I was expecting. Plus we got some food to nibble on while we were chatting. Great conversation, but like when the bill came, I just
That's steep.
And it was like I had probably like in my bank account at the time probably had like $300, and I was like, I was like, and I didn't. I was like, and she easily could have paid it. She was like a professional, like 29, you know, like
You should have.
I should have fucking done the same thing I did at the other place. Oh, sorry. Like, but
No, you know what you do then? You pull out your hat and you go credit card roulette.
No, you pulled the hat. You had to stand outside.
Pick it.
No, but that was.
Do you guys? Are you short on staff today?
That was one that like, and it just like took me out of my knees. I was like,
Is that your most expensive date?
easily.
I think the only one.
Day.
Oh, like I don't like $1,000 or something. But like
$1,000?
Yeah, I think.
On what?
Like I think it was just like a full like I can't remember what we
Was it
did.
an experience?
Yeah, it was like an experience thing. Like,
Well, I mean, like all dates all the time, probably not, but like first year anniversaries.
it was like
that kind of
food
stuff.
and then like a stay overnight, and, like spa.
Oh,
like,
that's
it was
so
probably
nice.
more than that.
Oh,
It wasn't like
I love dates
And I mean,
like
it wasn't
that.
first date. It wasn't.
Yeah,
It was like a couple
hope
dates.
not.
Oh no,
Love
it
dates
was.
like that.
Oh, we're at the. It was the Emperor.
You can't say the name.
Is that an outdoor spa?
It was in Victoria. It was like a super prestigious, like,
Yes, I know what you're
like
talking
the
about.
nicest one.
So nice.
Yeah, so like
Beautiful.
just went there for like 2 days, 2 nights, and 3 days. And
I love Victoria.
It was worth every penny, obviously, but it was a good time. So one time I was on a date. This is the only thing I can think that's even like remotely bad. Like went from like one really fancy restaurant, and then like paid the bill there. It was like 200 and whatever bucks, and it was like, let's check out another spot. Like let's get some drinks somewhere. Let's go check another spot. So took a cab, paid for it, right? Or an Uber, paid for it, and then went to the other spot, and then it was like drinks and stuff, right? That's like another $150 on drinks.
Bless
And,
you.
like, just having like a good night, you know what I mean? Like just wanted to show a good time, and then and it's like, well, let's go to the casino.
Oh my gosh, I love a good casino trip.
Casinos are dangerous.
This is pop,
Oh, they're
and then,
so dangerous.
You know, like, maybe I can win my money back, and we can make it. Everyone goes home a winner. You know what I mean? So hopefully, right? And then another Uber to the casino.
Another
Taxi.
ride. Another ride.
Oh right, another ride, taxi
Yeah.
to the thing, and then I was like, didn't actually end up even going into the casino. We're like, let's just go home. You know what I mean? And then I was like, just like kind of waiting for like them to like pick up the ride, and then they didn't. And I was like, when does it end?
I see, yeah.
That was like the only thing that would even be like bad. But I think I was just over.
You're like,
it.
so does your phone work?
I was like,
or-
what's another $20?
If it's a night like that though, and you're going back and forth to so many different places, I'd be like, okay, I'm getting this one. It's like the back forth, back forth, back forth.
Yeah.
At least
Yeah.
you gotta.
Or like, don't make me ask. Like,
Would you guys ever do like if on like a date somebody was like, oh, like let's go like for like a first date and like get like a tattoo or something like that?
No.
Not like a matching tattoo.
Like
I'm just saying
together?
in general, like you're just sitting in this tattoo studio like
I'm not
chopping
that-
it up,
I'm not
getting a
that wild,
tattoo.
yeah.
like-
For the numbers and stuff, right?
Gone deep with AI. Like the level that we have spoken is like
That's a monster.
that's like that's like the like, oh yeah, like let's look out for each other. Like that's it.
Okay, well, on my end, like I said, like I never committed like final tune, whatever.
Yeah.
There's some that pretty much everybody that I reached out to was like, I get a good conversation going. Okay,
Yeah.
I feel comfortable with this person. It's a good person. I connect with them, and then I would just say like, I don't know about you, but like for me, like you wouldn't be on my radar for the next few weeks, and then that person normally would just say, you're not on my radar too. So all right, so we agree on that. All right, that's how I would go at it. So for me, next few weeks, and normally after I said that, I'll say, like for me, the next few weeks, I'm talking about 3-4 weeks. Like week 1, week 2,
Yeah.
we got a long way to go. Like I'm comfortable with the chat we had to say like for the next 3-4 weeks, you're not even close to being like somebody would nominate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's what I approach with a lot of people, honestly. Like too much stuff from what I like. That's the only thing I didn't like. I didn't make like final tunes or I promised like final tunes to everybody.
You can't.
But like that part, like maybe I reach out to 1 or 2, and sometimes it just happens. We just start like when I say like everybody today to each room, and I'll just sit in the corner and all of a sudden like I don't know like. And again, like I think to build trust, I think you gotta give like a little bit of information to the other person, because if you don't, it's easy to say, oh yeah, I feel good, but if I give you information that for me is I don't say that to everybody. Well, then they say, well, Marty means as well. He's telling me stuff, right? I'll just give you an example. Like, I reached out to I was comfortable with the people enough, like, you know. And then I was sitting at the HOA. Hey, guys, please go to the HOA. I was sitting in the corner alone, like listening to people speak in the bed. One time, Tanisha came. Hey, Marty, it's like, it was long, like an hour. Family, daughter, like, I said, oh, hey, this is a good person. I feel comfortable with her. And then she reached out, and Marty, like, I know it's just to let you know, like, I'm not even thinking about putting you up, like, you were good. And I said, okay, well, you know what, like, I think I'd be good to tell you, like, you're not on my radar for next 2 weeks. Okay, like, kind of a deal on that then. All right, that's one more. And same thing, house guys come to the HOA. Sitting there, and Betty comes there. And I was going to start talking with her in the end. And end up with, like, yeah, okay, on the same page here. So, like I said, like, the only thing, at the end, I was like, okay, I got 3 person here that I never promised anything, and I don't feel comfortable. This was Steph, Jessalyn, and Jay. Yeah. Those 3, like, if they get HOH last night, I was scared as hell. Yeah. Yeah, it felt like that before the competition, I felt like that after. And if you look at the end, I don't know if I said that this morning, I'm feeling a little buzzed. Yeah. But like when me and Steph, like we were neck and neck with that competition, and I was like, fuck this, okay, I promise you the world, like I just want to see my family, no more I want to see my sister. She didn't want to let go because she didn't trust me. I didn't trust her. But if you would have like, say like, okay, Marty, you have it. I would have be true to my word 100%. Yeah. But she didn't want to give up. So I was scared because I didn't trust her. At one point, I was scared that if I slip or I lose my, like she lost her balance. So from what I told them, she was behind me. That's what they said. Something like that happened. And she went HOH. I'm sure I was going up. That's the way I felt. So at one point, I said, okay, fuck, she doesn't want to give it to me. Like, they do that. Like, for me, there was Kyle, there was Gino, it was me, and it was her. I couldn't try to make a deal before Kyle left because Kyle was fucking way over there and I couldn't talk to him. He was too far away. So I was just waiting like, fuck, Kyle's drop. Like, please miss Kyle. And as soon as I heard like Kyle was on right away, like Gino, Steph, like you guys are good. Please give this to me. I want to see. I started like trying to make deals right away, right? But yeah, she didn't want to make it. So at one point I said, fuck, I can't risk this because like I'm not good with her. Yeah. So I just said, Steph, like I promise you, we worked too hard at this point. I know what it is. We're back here like for 40 minutes, whatever. Either way, you're good. I promise you, I'm not putting you up. And she said, Marty, I feel that it's the same here. For me, this is a deal. Like, and I'm not breaking my word on that. Like and I'll explain it after, but like, if I give you my word on that, golden. Now, would she have done the same? I don't know, and I'll never know because I want HOH, right? If I'm playing for Canada and everything, and from the Canada watching, and like I'm playing her game, and I make this deal, and I go back on my word on week 2, and you want to look with that type of player, that's on her, whatever. But she might have hold on to it, but at least for me, that was like kind of like somewhat of a guarantee, right? Never knew, because I went, right? Yeah. I made that deal with her. So right after, like, I heard the ball and I see it fall, and right away I knew it. I was like, oh yeah, I got this. Right, I got this. So I remember I went like this or something like, all right, you know. So I went to her. The first thing I hugged her, I said, good job, whatever. Like I mean it. Like if I told you something, I mean it. So like this week, I put your feet up. You're good for the week. Oh, thanks, Marty, whatever. To give it another year. How much like she didn't trust me. Yeah. Okay. This is the first thing I told her. Like you're safe, put your feet up. Like my word is golden. This morning she was the first person to come here. Marty, like what we talking about yesterday? Is that still on? Yeah. I fucking told you yesterday. Yeah, I told you that. And my word is golden. Like why would you question that? Like you know, like that's why how much she didn't trust me. That's why I felt, fuck, I can't drop here. I need to make a deal. You know what I mean? Yes. So. Again, like I had 3 people that I could have put up, and then I made a deal with her. I should have had 4. Like I never thought I would be in a position to make a deal. For me, if I had 3 people and one get up, oh no problem, I just put the other one. I would put up 2, one get out, I would put the other one. Yeah. But now, like everybody that I spoke with, I said, okay, not for the next week, we're good. everybody except those three and you and Jess. And again, I won the HOH. I was in the shower. My head was like, fuck, this was like, you know how long it was, and I had not slept that night. And you're watching that ball going. At one point, the lines were going like this. Like I was brain dead. And it took like fucking 30 seconds. And somebody came in. Kevin, Jessica. I won't put out. No, I want to build trust with you. Fucking move. Come to me. And I was like, I don't know yet. I fucking knew before the competition, and I swear to God, I hope they put that in the live feed or whatever. Like I was in the red room, and before the comp start, I was fucking. I keep swearing sorry. I think it's because a little bit the buzz, but like I was freaking messing around with my freaking underwear. Like it's freaking too tight. My ball was getting crushed, and I remember I was just playing with it, and then I turned around to the camera and said, I freaking hope I get HOH because people will be swarming. Everybody expect that I'll do this and this. I guarantee you right now, Jess and Kevin are not touching the block. Like I said that, right? Like looking in the camera, right? And I don't know I was gonna win the comp, but when I won, I knew right away there's no way I was putting you guys up. Like we didn't have a deal, right? And then with Jess. Why would I try to work a deal with somebody that was the target first week? You even know the game, that would just be stupid, right? But I knew that last night, if you or Jess won, I don't think I was going up. I felt comfortable with you guys.
I have not been playing the same game as everybody else. Everybody else has all these deals. I have nothing. When I was thinking about me and you, and maybe it wasn't genuine on your end and it was just whatever, like you were like, hey, like we're the married men, like we need to stick together. To me, that, like if I was thinking about who I want to work with in my head, that's like, frankly, like that's like top 5 or 6 to me. And I'm not saying anything.
I might have misread that, or like in my head, like I felt, that's what I mean, like I knew that you were not gonna put me up. I felt comfortable. But in my head, I didn't like, okay, we're good until.
If 6 people got nominated, if it was a weird HOH week and 6 people got nominated.
I know, and I felt comfortable with you and Jessica.
I'm so stupid. I don't know how this works.
Should have locked it up.
I should have told you.
I miscommunication.
Yeah.
But again,
no, but you kept bringing it up to me. And I was,
because I had 3, but I had them in that stupid deep. Like Steph went from being. I think I would have kept with Jay, my target, but just like if I don't mean that deal, Steph is up, Jason is good.
And that's like I probably would have done the 2 girls if I was HO. And I haven't said those words to anyone other than you this morning.
I appreciate that. That's and like, moving forward, like I say, the only thing I didn't like about this is I had a lot of like agreement with a lot of people, too much. And like I said, like 2 happened like out of the blue that I wasn't expecting, and all of a sudden, well, I had 3 plus you and Jess. So we were because we were missing Melinda, so we were 14. I had 9 that I was okay with, that I made like a kind of agreement for the next few weeks. And this is including like Carl and Gino that we didn't even discuss game. We're just like, I didn't waste my time to talk with them because I just felt comfortable with both. And once I'm with one, I just be friends with it all the time. We're kind of like had like a kind of mutual agreement that we're like, we're good, like. So like I try to reach out to other players and stuff. But like I said, like I had 9 I was comfortable with, and then 3 that I felt really scared about, and then you and Jess that in my mind maybe like I misread. I didn't have an agreement, but I felt comfortable with both of you. So I was not going to put you up, and I didn't push you guys up.
I had no idea people were doing like offers for like 2 or 3 weeks, or like I didn't know that was a thing.
I've been very adamant. I actually told Jay, right? And again, this is Marty, Big Brother fan, and this is week 2. And in my mind, like like I told you before, my top player was Kevin Martin. He's just kind of like, and you said you were the same, and he's a strategy guy. And I'm sitting here, and I'm sure if he's watching the season, and I said several times he's my favorite player. Hopefully, you like my game somewhat, Kevin. Like you watch.
They love
you. Watch me play, whatever. But I'm sure when I went, like yeah, you want to know if you're the target, Jay? Yeah, you're the target. And oh yeah, I know. I may deal with a lot of people. I've been like Transparency City here, and I'm sure he's like, Marty, what the fuck are you doing? It's way too fast, too early. That's the way. Like in my head, it's a red light, red light, red light. My son is he's a Big Brother fan. He's a strategy guy. I'm sure he's fuck. That's way too fast.
No,
That's how I feel.
This is good, man.
But at the same time, I'm here to play Big Brother.
Yes.
And no way I was gonna let Mose tell me no. I'm not a fucking puppet. And Jessica, I could have easily said like, yeah, and no blood on my hand. Jessica probably goes home. No, unless she take herself out. No problem. No blood. Next week I go Target. When I nominated a G, I explained like it's nothing personal, man. It's just we didn't speak. And he said, yeah, that's true. Like we didn't speak much game. He left. Phew, man, I spoke with 5 other people. He came back. He said, Marty, did you already make your nomination? I said, no, not yet. He said, okay, well, I want to have a quick chat. No problem. Come here. And I quite seen him like he came like firing. Like to be honest, they tried to intimidate me. And it's gonna take a lot more than that. I swear to God, like I was sitting here.
Yeah.
And you know what? He just came in and said, I understand I'm the target, but you're shooting, and I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna try to get that video. Even if I don't get that video, I might get the numbers. And if I stay here, I'm coming after you. And I just went like this. I was like, well, Canada, that's exactly why I came here. I wanted to play, fight, like, let's go, bring it on. I said, Kevin, I said, Jay, I wouldn't expect anything less of you. Like, if I shoot and I miss, I expect you to come after me, so let's go. And he was like, all right. Like, if that's not good TV, I don't know what else will be. That's amazing. Like, I don't know why I did that. It just came out of one. I was like, and I knew he was like, Canada, and I come back here and let's bring it. And I didn't think, like, I want season 10 to be a good one. And like, you're a Big Brother fan. Like last season, like after like the second week, I remember like Arissa, like starting the TV, and I was like, it's so good this year. Like you're going at it fast, and she was excited. And you know, she's always a great hold, but you could see like, holy shit, like this happening fast. What a season. I want it to be the same way here. I don't want to take the easier way. Yeah. If I'm shooting for you and Jess, yeah, of course that's what Moose wants or whatever. He's probably working with somebody else that, you know what I mean, like Jesselyn or whatever. But why would the fuck would I put you and Jess up when I know I feel comfortable with you? I don't think you would have put me up, so why would I put you up? I'm playing my game here, right?
This is okay. First of all, I can't wait to watch that. Yeah. Second, I had no idea that people were like doing this, and like, I don't have to. So if I'm not putting any pressure on you, but if we do end up working together, if you don't put me up this week, like, I don't have a lot of deals.
Yeah, no, I agree, Kevin, and I want to be, like I said, transparency city here. Yeah. I'm being transparent, and I told you before, I had 3, so I was, okay, no problem. He takes them all, I just put this one instead, no problem. Then I made that fucking deal with Steph. I still won the veto, like the HOH, so if I was to hold my own, it would be her and Jay right now. Yeah. And if one and two pull them off, bang, just sit in, right? And I screwed myself with that. I should have 4 or giving her the deal, right?
I'm number 4, that's okay.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It was you or Jess.
Thank you for time.
And right now, like I'm being honest with you, if one or the two pull themselves off, I'm gonna put you up. Look, I just been truthful with you. There's 9 people I'm not really comfortable with. Everybody's telling me, Marie, look, you keep us safe. I give you my word. Whatever you want, like we'll go for that. So you'll probably end up with more money. You know what I mean? Yeah. If it happens, like I would be pissed that if I put you as a replacement, that you would end up going out. But if there's a Big Brother, you never know. That Jay, let's say Jay win, he's a social guy. He might have. I doubt it. Like, I really think that those people I spoke with were genuine. I'm good at reading people, and whenever we made that kind of deal, like we're good for the next few weeks, I touch base after. Unless I'm getting screwed, I think I'm good with that. They all told me, like, I'll respect whatever. And I do the same thing with Herman last week. Okay. And the only thing for you can remember that, but when Melina came to campaign, I said, Melina, sucks, but Herman could have easily put me up. He didn't. I told him
No,
I
I
respect that.
understand.
I'll have this back next week. Plus this week I would vote any way you want. So don't campaign me and go campaign on him. If he tells me keep Melina, I'll keep Melina. I'll be glad to keep you. But you know what I mean? In that sense, whatever Herman wanted. You know?
This is helping my game. Can I ask you
like
this?
best case scenario, like fucking no, stays
Yeah,
the
I
same.
hope so.
You know, and you don't
And I
touch
don't.
that,
And you
right?
telling me this stuff also, like this helps. This
like,
makes me
after
trust
this
you.
week, and you know, I hear you, and I know when you talk about the mirror man, it's just like you said. Like if you don't have any deal with anybody else, next time, you should like, reach out to other people, like whoever you think comfortable. Just have conversation about
Yeah,
life,
I
and
don't
all of a sudden
know.
switch it to game, see how it goes. Still, tell them. Don't have much people. Like I feel comfortable with you. About the next 2 weeks, we'll have her back. And people will say yes. Like, you know, if you get a choice, that's safety for you, right? So like, maybe try to be a little bit more. Like for me, like, I didn't say like final 2 more, like up till 3. That's too far back. I don't want to make a commitment.
No, I don't want to do that either.
The next few weeks, for me, next few weeks, 3-4 weeks, I'm comfortable with 3. Like, there's so many people in the house. I'm comfortable at least saying that. And then, you know.
Is it? Can I ask you a quick question? How does Jess benefit you over me?
So far, to be honest, like she's been proving herself in comps.
Okay.
Like fucking, she powered her way through the Dito, and then the calm last night. She was there a good long while.
Okay.
So in my mind, if she says she has a good chance of winning like HOH and stuff, that's the because at first, I swear to God, Kevin.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I was nominating Jessica.
I understand. And you
then
played
she
your
came and
game,
spoke
and
this
the
morning.
reason why we're having this conversation is because you put up people who I would have also wanted.
Yeah, but screw up. And like I said, either not, I should have like a 4th one, or I shouldn't have made that deal. But I made the deal with
It's okay,
because
Marty.
I was so scared she was gonna win. She didn't want to get off. So the reason why she didn't want to get off is because she didn't trust me. I didn't trust her. So it was like kind of a battle between you. Like a mistake, whatever, but I misread what you were not like.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
That's
look,
my
like,
fault.
let's log this. Like next week we're good or whatever. Or hey, the mirror man, let's take it to like final whatever. Like be a little bit more specific. Like
Okay.
for me, it was vague. So that's why I felt I'm good with him, but there was nothing.
And that stays
concrete,
between
right?
us that I was feeling good. Right?
100%. And what I was gonna say, I forgot.
And I don't know what it would have been or how far. But
And the other thing too, like I don't remember. Like I know we talked in Blue Room. I think we had a chat in that corner yard thing. But like depending on when it was, like I said, like 2 extra. Like I had my people, I had like 7. I don't want to fucking make a deal with everybody, really.
No.
So I had 7.
I
I felt
understand.
comfortable with this.
Yeah,
Don't want to have too much.
I didn't know this
And
was
then
the
those 2 came and like without just talking for an hour. And holy shit! Like okay, I'm good with those with her. Like she's good. And what about like next week? I'm not. One of them said it, and the other one, I don't know. I felt so comfortable. I said, well, "You're not my radar next." Bang bang. Like next, I'm 9, and then 3. I don't really don't feel comfortable. That's not even an issue. And then you and Jess. So that's 9, 3, and 2. Like, that's a lot of commitment. Moving forward, I say like 3-4 weeks. Well, at one point, I might end up like, fuck, I got 9, and we're 3 weeks in. Okay, I gotta make a decision on one of them. You know, like so. That's why I didn't want too much.
I
With
understand.
7, like 3 and 4, we're good for a long while, no problem. Okay, I got this one, but not 9. Depending on who goes, I might end up in a position that shit. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
And
If it
had
makes
I
sense.
known that you were doing that, I would have.
I wouldn't have known myself. Like honestly, Kevin, like I came here like first week. I'm sure you felt like that too. Like for me, when I walked in, and I say it as a fan, I can't wait to watch the season and look at my face when I went through those doors. But when I seen the crew, but I want to see if I could see it. I know how I was feeling here. I want to see if it looked that way too, because I was feeling like so scared. Because in my head I was expecting to see like a Tina and Tara, like older people in their 40s like me. So like, and everybody was young. Like the oldest one is Jess, was 35.
Yeah.
30. There's nobody else in their 40s. So I'm like, this young group. Plus, if I look like all of the women in the group, it's like freaking all like, I don't know, magnet babe, I don't know, like so pretty and like all dressed up. And I was like, shit, will I fit in this group? Like I really thought that. In the first night, I was rattled. I was like, shit, I might be ostracized here and be an easy target. And that's why I wanted to, in that first HOH, I was in the last group coming in. 12 people waiting, so I'm trying to learn, okay, this is Jay, this is Moose, like trying to figure it out that, and then, okay, let's go ready for HOH. I didn't go into the Expedia room until the second day. So let's say that in the comp, trivia one, in the Expedia room, like, what color is the chest? Like, I have no clue, I didn't even go in. So like, they asked me a question about doors, and in my head, I had seen a 24. They say, does it go past 24? And I said, no, I think it goes up to 24. So I say, no, true. And then say false. In my head, I say, shit, there's a 25 and 26. But no, the door only goes to 20. I never looked at that. I didn't have time. I was focusing on the players,
they
right?
were like, what color are the doors? I was like, I don't know.
I lost I wanted to get that first HOH in case to help me build stuff. And I was so scared the first day, but I was happy, so relieved that in the second day, right away, like I felt, I started joking around and oh, Marty is a pretty cool guy. And by the end of the day, I was like, okay, I'll be able to pre-connect with those guys. But I wanted that first HOH, I lost it. The second one, I went in, I felt comfortable with a lot of people on that end. Did I need it to win? I don't know. There were some people like downstairs in that corner asked me like, hey, why do you want it? Because I'm a competitor and any comp I'm going on, I will try to win. Hockey coach, like, strategy-wise, is that the best? No, like, you know, Marty, I'm telling you like a lot of shit. This is over you.
I'm so glad. No one's spoken to me like this. No one's given me that.
The first night, and I'll be honest with you again, I'm giving you information. Summer.
Oh, it's just like, I think like gender is like very, very a colonizer's thought process, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like a lot of our if you look way back into like Black culture and like before colonization or indigenous cultures or anything like that, us bitches were just like floating around. The Greeks, the Greeks and Romans were all having sex with each other. Didn't matter what your gender was.
Yeah.
What stays on the boat. What happens on the boat stays on the boat. And I just love being in it. Like for me, like what my constant look of discovery looks like, and that I've been doing it. Like I've identified as non-binary for almost 10 years.
Oh,
right? Like
yeah.
I was like maybe 8. Like I think I was 20 years old.
Yeah.
And I came out to my first person.
Well, it's definitely not a fad that's gonna go away. Like, it's been 10 years.
Yeah. And it's just now had like kind of like a name, you know, like our feeling, and people have actually been able to like name it.
Have you ever had issues like with work or with any, you know?
Yeah, I mean, like there's like constant, like you're a server, right? And it's like you've served before, and like at the end of the day, I'm not if it's based on a tip or something like or my safety or and being misgendered, like.
Yeah.
It's like 5 minutes with people that like I wear they them pin or something like that, but like I'm not going to like go out of my way to like these people that have very little effect in my life, just for them to like if they are bigots or something like that. Like you also have to remember like there's so much in our own safety, right?
Yeah.
But I do put they them on all my resumes.
Okay.
But in theater, like when I'm in theater, I have no issue with it. Like I have to have a lot of conversations with bigger theater companies that want to hire me, and they're like, "We love what you represent." Blah blah blah. I was like, "Okay, but here are the ground rules. Because if you want me to come into your freaking white straight space and like teach a workshop or do this kind of stuff, like you just have to. I just have to let you know that like we all work a little different, right? And like I don't want to have like a tech person that I have to like all of a sudden like teach how to like you should have already taught the people that are working under me what it means to like use they them pronouns and not like me having to teach them because that's just extra effort. It's like when people ask to touch your hair when you go to like a job or something, like you know what I mean?
When people just do it without.
Yeah, or people do it and you're like where are your manners?
It's funny that you mentioned that you put they them on your resume because it made me think about you know, I don't know if you've ever had, you know, when you fill out like an application for something and then it asks you like, are you a visible minority? Like, are you indigenous? Are you black? Are you this? And like, I always used to hate that question because I would feel like if I answer, they're not going to take me. And somebody like, I think it was last year or the year before, that they're like, no, it's because they need to hire a certain amount of, and I'm like, really?
Yeah. And like
I was gonna get pissed off, like, oh, what? You want to know that I'm black, so you can't, so you
can't hire me?
On to the next application.
Yeah, I for sure had like the one thing that some people.
Please fix your microphone.
Oh. Oh, is it? Oh, it's
Backwards.
Backwards. Ding dong.
Yeah, it's the same thing with like. The one thing I have to teach people all the time though, in like theater, when you're like applying for Canadian grants or whatever, and like people are like, oh, like people of color are getting all the money now, and that's not fair.
Mm-hmm.
And like actually, like I've been on a bunch of grant councils and this kind of stuff, and like the only time is like let's say I write a grant and like Kyle writes a grant, we get this exact same mark on it, like all the people grade us very very close. Then me being a minority, I would get the money over Kyle. But like it's not like if Kyle gets a 4 and I get a 2, they're gonna be like, gee, here's the money, right? Yeah. It's like Kyle still gets it for getting a 5, right?
Yeah.
So it's like it's only if there's a tie. Like I think sometimes like we think we've come so far with diversity and like just saying like, oh, we're hiring up like it's just not my time. Like a bunch of my white friends are always like, it's just not my time right now. That's so racist.
I know, right? Like, come on.
Like maybe just be better. Like I don't know. Like, you just had it easy.
But don't you think you just said that like the job application is there has to be hire a certain amount of people? Like even that though, it's like why is there a quota?
On exactly.
I need to have four colored people, 4 whatever it may be. It's just like that's just sad.
And also like the diversity has to happen all the way up to the top of the company. They can't just be at the entry level positions, right? You can't like just say like, oh look, we have like 60% of people of color or queer people that work for our company.
Yeah.
But those people all work in like the very entry level position.
Yeah.
It's like, but the whole top class still is all white.
Right.
Still whiteys.
Still whiteys.
Still men.
Still men. But I feel like I'm seeing a lot more women in those like CEO positions, and it's like you.
Change, I always say this, like change is like coming.
Yeah. Yeah.
And no, it's gonna be hard because we're pushing against boulders right now.
For sure.
But when it happens, man, this world is gonna change.
Be on its ASF.
As long as people see that like this like gatekeeping and like holding of information and all that kind of stuff instead of like actually like sharing all of the gifts of knowledge and those types of things to everyone.
Yep.
Like, that's what brings us up. That's what builds us. That's what keeps us strong.
Yep. Preach. It's so true though.
Yeah, like gatekeeping just pisses me off. Can't stand it. I'm like, why can't you tell me the code to this computer? And they're like, oh, it's just like I'm the only person that can know the code.
Yeah, but like, why is that?
Why?
Yeah. Why are you so special?
What if you die tomorrow and you're the only person that knows the code? How am I supposed to get on the
exactly.
computer?
How am I supposed to stop the bomb from blowing
Yeah,
up?
you take a vacation. How am I supposed to get in the computer? My poor face.
I know.
It has not been happy here so far.
Not.
Like,
a sight for sore eyes is
Yeah.
what it is. My nanny used to say that all the time. You're a sight for sore eyes.
every time I look at this, I'm like, why? Stop that. Face, stop that.
Well, yeah, if only it were that easy. Trying to wash your hands?
You wanna wash your hands? You wanna keep those clean?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Philip, for my Sonicare toothbrush, keeping these pearly whites pearly.
Pearly, pearly girls.
Love
Love how
that.
clean it is in here. I love how clean it is in here. It's such a vibe.
Mm-hmm.
We just cleaned the kitchen.
How
top
clean?
and bottom, too, so it's not wet.
Huh? What?
They're clean though. Ah.
The dishes, as we kept coming, I was
Ooh.
like,
Do you buy?
bomb.
Do you get stuff from there? Yeah. Do you work for them?
Not anymore.
Oh, okay.
All my
I know a girl that does it like really.
all my face stuff.
From them? Good. I know a girl that takes it like super serious.
I was doing it hard.
Yeah? You have a couple of humans?
Mm-hmm.
Then just like stop? Yeah, it's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
She like schedules like reels and does like like videos and like content and makes her
Wait,
own
what
thing,
brand
like,
is it?
What?
What brand is it?
You kidding me?
No, I know.
Oh.
I also want to see.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. You know what?
Did you find it like lucrative?
When I started, I was making bank.
Yeah. And that kind of fizzles out.
I kind of fizzled out.
Yeah. You gotta keep. I feel like you gotta keep finding like girls or people who are like motivated, and then replace the ones that fall off.
What is this? It's a
Makeup kind of thing, or like
I don't have
hair too. Hair's big, yeah.
I focus more on the
Do
hair, though, to be honest.
Are you big on
Yeah.
social medias?
Not really, but I definitely am. Like
Yeah.
I do like curly hair tutorials.
Like beauty.
Like 10 grand?
Yeah.
Beauty tips.
No, 20. I have like 2,600.
Nice.
Yeah. Beauty tips. Yeah, things like that.
I love that.
The dance videos with my daughter. Like.
Nice. Do you do any like rehearse trends and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, do you mind if I
Good night, big brother.
Oh no, that's sorry.
Waiting to get involved.
Yes, I'm just.
You're good.
I am.
Am I your way now?
Yeah, I am too.
Yeah.
I am ready for
Slide
bed.
down and then we'll
Yeah.
get in the carriers.
Don't spit on my toothbrush.
Oh god.
Sorry.
Oh, don't start with that already.
I was doing that earlier today, but it wasn't like
Do that.
trying to get my tongue sorted.
I was worried to do that. But
Okay,
I was
y'all.
worried to do that, but like it needs to like clean, like like really get in there.
And the,
I don't
the
have a
first
gag
day, the
reflex
first
anymore,
2 days,
so-
I was doing it all
mine's
nice.
the worst.
Yeah, same.
Nice and
same.
And then by the third day, I was like,
I was in here
hawking
earlier.
it up.
Josh was here. I can't remember who else was here, but I was just going. I was trying to get my tongue. I was like, "Wah! Wah!" They're like, "Are you good?"
Yeah, actually,
I
fine.
totally was.
Don't mind me.
And I got a clean tongue.
I cannot look at my tongue and see some, like it needs
White?
to be, yeah, oh my gosh.
That's bacteria. Well, not always, but I have a tongue scraper really helps. So when you don't really want to like go that like,
I like it.
Oh, I like pleasure is pain, or pain is pleasure, whatever it is.
Don't forget to brush your cheeks.
Oh.
Yeah. Cheese on. Cheese on, bread.
I know brush this out well.
That's what my dentist said, so I was like, all right, cool.
Bacteria breeds on the inside, and the top, and the sides.
I haven't been to a dentist in 10 years.
What?
Oh, shoot.
No way.
I don't like that.
It is. It's not the most
Yeah, until
pleasurable
your teeth
thing.
drop out of your face, then what?
It's just after I put my
First day I was
pajamas on,
here, I got a toothache, and I was like, "That's what I'm gonna get evicted for having pain in my mouth."
Oh my goodness.
Trying to not.
But it went away.
Oh, thank goodness.
So another 10 years.
Oh my gosh. It's not how it works.
Excuse me.
If any dentists are watching, it's been 10 years. Do you want to touch my teeth? No. Fuck no.
Did you have a bad experience at the dentist?
I've had dentists cut me up like a couple times.
Yeah.
But I left my underwear. Like I had one time had a like whatever they're called, a dental hygienist.
Yeah.
Cut me from freaking front of my jaw, like here.
Oh
the
no.
lap.
What?
They slipped and was just scraping my mouth.
Jesus.
And I was not happy about that. And then when I was 17 or 16, I got my wisdom teeth removed.
Yeah, terrible.
And
By
I
a
was-
dentist and
yeah,
not
and I
like a
was awake.
surgery.
and I was
Yeah,
awake.
it's
and
it's
too
traumatizing.
impacted, and it was just like brutal. And then last time I went to the dentist, they told me I had like 2 cavities that I could brush out, and they said they need to come back in and maybe get them filled, but I said I can brush them out. And then I just decided never go back.
Never go back. Period.
But I know I have to because like it can like go to. Yeah.
Right.
It can like, you know, if you have really bad teeth damage, like infection, it can go to your brain.
Ooh, yeah.
Really,
Yeah, and also,
really
like,
fun you up.
Everything you swallow, right? Then, like, if there's bacteria or anything else, your whole body's dealing with it instead. You know what I mean?
Anything I swallow?
Yes. Because it's been in your mouth.
Anything?
And literally, whatever you want to imagine, Jay.
Yeah.
Anything?
Let's go, baby.
This goes on.
Good.
Actually,
Yeah, no, I feel good.
Good night, Summer.
oh, I'm not going to bed. I'm coming back.
Okay.
But good night if you're not going to be there.
Oh, no. I'll be here. I didn't know if you were done or not.
Move in the right direction nice and early.
You handled that brush a little better there, Herman.
Yeah? Today?
It was tonight. Today was a whole experience.
Oh, you were here. You were here earlier when
I was here, and then Kyle and I shared like barf stories from childhood about how traumatized we were.
That's so funny.
Yeah, you were the catalyst for that.
So happy I could do that. Oh, nice. You reminded me of my trays. Thank you. Just for
Your what?
keeping me that extra second. And trays for my teeth.
Oh yeah, I forgot mine last night, and I was like,
Me too.
Too much of an adventure. So tomorrow night it is.
All right, y'all. Good night.
Night.
Okay, I want to run a move between you and Summer tomorrow. Tomorrow.
What is it?
I'll tell you tomorrow.
Okay.
It's just have a thing that just tell me how stupid it is.
Okay.
So what prepares you the night before?
Yeah. Get a good sleep, because
I'm right here. Nothing. I was just you're walking, and I was like, Jay. That's why I was like, no, you're fine.
I was like, what do you want?
Yeah, you're like, what do you want now?
I had one day. I had to. I actually. Actually.
Some orphan socks
Maybe one
here.
of the greatest sit-downs of all.
I don't know who they belong to.
What?
The orphan socks that are in the middle here.
Let me see. Actually, they might be. They're not mine. Too thin. Kyle just put it through a sick meditation.
Oh, do you do that?
Kyle
Do they hit?
It hit, yeah. It slapped. He led it. He led the meditation. It was really good. I think you guys should all do one with him.
I missed it. Yeah. Please tell him I'd like to book in a session maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, tell him to book in a session.
Yeah,
he
just
charges,
call my secretary.
He charges 1 shirt per session.
Oh, okay.
So-
With the wear for the day?
Yeah, or no, just at any time, you know.
That's an incentive, you know.
Yeah, he can come collect rent whenever he needs it, you know what I mean?
Oh, it's actually cooler than it usually is. Yeah.
You must wear my shirt.
Oh, is there a shirt thing?
Half full.
So, tell me about yourself, Hermie.
I have some I have some fire. Some fire ideas. I'm just really having fun this week.
You know that I love fun.
Yeah,
and I wish I was more fun. And
you are fun.
So if you have fun that you want to talk about,
Yeah.
I like fun.
Okay, deal.
I just want to have.
I think
I need to have more.
Okay, I'll tell you because nobody else is here. I think I want to call a house meeting that 4 people aren't invited to. I'm thinking house meeting, but the 4 of you can leave. You want to cause a fucking war? Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't, maybe it'll be crazy, but I'm thinking about. So I'm sleeping on it right now.
Just make sure that you're having fun, but you're also look out for yourself.
Yeah, after that's why I'm not telling many people about it. After it would happen after POV. It would be my last ditch effort.
Oh man.
I'm if I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go out shredding letters. You know what I mean?
Yeah. As you should.
Yeah.
This is fun. I mean, you know how epic the walk probably was.
I think that walk will go down in BB Can history. And it just.
I gotta get ready for bed quick.
Just get ready. I got a vibe.
Good night, house guests. Sleep well.
As a 43-year-old man. my daughter actually would take them and she would try to do jewelry and stuff.
Oh, cool. See, sometimes people make necklaces and
Well,
stuff.
she was doing earrings and stuff.
Cool.
But it's just something. When I would do that, when they say meditation, you're not supposed to think about it. But I was focused on looking at the ground and not thinking about shit. I was looking for, I need a blue one. Oh, here you go. Whenever.
Yeah, it's like an activity to occupy your mind.
So
Yeah.
I don't think about anything else. And then I would go with my wife and I was, there was one right here. There was one right here. She couldn't pick them up. I was so used because I was looking for it.
So cool. It probably comes in so many different colors.
Oh yeah. Wow, yeah. It's some that are it's based on bottles.
Yeah.
Right? So brown ones, green ones are really you see a lot of them.
Yeah.
Because it's like pure and but like blue ones would be like from old like bottle of medicine.
Oh.
The blue one are really rare. I find a pink one. But there's beach around the world that you can find tons of them and all like aqua and whatever.
A sea glass is what? Like what exactly?
Sea glass is
It's
basically
like
you know like rock tumblers?
Yeah.
How it like makes things smooth?
Yeah.
So it's basically glass that's been like rock tumbled by the ocean for like a really long time. So it's like glass that's like smooth.
Raw, but it's a glass.
Yeah, yeah,
Got
yeah.
you.
It looks cool. So if you want to do gel,
It's got like an interesting texture to it. It almost feels like soft.
Interesting.
It's like,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Really, like
Yeah, I'm thinking of like a soft rock, like the way it feels.
It kind of looks like frosted glass.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And sometimes I find one that is like the full like bottle and but not like
a curve or something. Yeah.
You can put your finger and you won't get caught. Like it's
Weird.
Like,
Because it's smooth. Wild.
How far is St. Stephen's from where you live in?
It's a good long like in New Brunswick like this, like St. Stephen's here. I have lived here.
Wait, sorry, where do you live again?
5 hours.
Oh.
Yeah.
6. 5, 6.
No, 5. I'd
5.
say.
Yeah.
I would play in Campbellton. That was our longest, like in our division. It was our longest road trip. I would get ourselves. Remember, we would play there when we were done. We'd get back at the ring at 3 o'clock in the morning. I had to drive home an hour, so I get home around 4, and I had to be at work at 6.
Wow.
Wow.
Like for 2 years, they were in their divisions. We played them over there 4 times. They play us 4 times.
That's tough.
Yeah, and Summerside was the same way.
Yeah.
About 5-hour drive.
Yeah.
We played them twice in the playoff. In the playoff, it was home, off, like so away,
Back
home,
and
a
forth.
lot of driving.
Yeah.
Every, like 2 days, and then the second year I was there. We made it to the finals. 2 extra months. That's.
Thank you.
Even
Your
what I'm
gas
thinking
bill.
is, you know, when you told me you did
this,
this,
bus.
is the gas? Yeah, that's what I was thinking
Kills it,
too.
yeah.
That team I coached along with this, that was a job. I was getting paid. That's when my son was in Quebec, and I got that job to help me pay like for the traveling back and forth.
You got another job.
Well, I was coaching hockey and was getting paid $5 grand for it. But the $5 grand, if I didn't get that, I couldn't send my son to Quebec. Every cent we're counting for, and I needed $5 grand to help me travel back and forth from Quebec to my work every morning.
Wow.
If I didn't get that, everything was calculated like to the cent, and I knew I needed this. I knew it might be a possibility, so I reached out to the assistant GM, which I knew, and I told him, I said, you know, if they were looking for an assistant coach in Campbellton, so
And inside, it was like this like alien tooth, he called them, on both sides. So like when he took out the one big one, it was like there was like legit like a hole in my jaw, like where the tooth was. And he's like, listen, you're gonna have to like just chill out on that one side. I'm like, why did I do this? Like, you know, but it obviously is for the best, and I'm happy I did it. But and then like after a week, it's like, I'm like, listen, and like I could like yawning's hurt so bad and all that stuff. I have my mouth like this, and I was like brushing my teeth, like just trying to like live my life, and I was just miserable. And I was like, Doc, man, like I'm brushing my teeth. It's a bit stanky. Like, I don't know what's going on here. And I was like, oh yeah. He's like, whoops. He's like,
forgot
the spray thingy, the little needle thingy. Like to like squirt out like the stuff. And I was like, oh my gosh, I was so pissed. I was so pissed. And finally he went in, he's like, oh boy. He's like, oh boy. Clears me out. So.
Yesterday, did I tell you someone was like telling this? We kept hearing it moving. And then because it was like lights out already. And she said, "What do you want?" Because we kept hearing, like, "We're all sleeping. What are you looking for?"
What's up?
Wow, Betty's a late bloomer right now. You're
I can't believe what
It's because, you know, I ate so heavy.
Oh, it's about to be dark and you're gonna be poop out of luck.
Sorry. I don't know what time we're eating dinner, but I'm like, are you guys kidding me? I'm going to bed right after dinner. So I'm bloated.
Oh,
you know what I'm
won't
saying?
have time to make it. You're gonna be coming in the dark.
T, like, just chill.
Yo, T's giving you the business.
For real, though.
Making it worse.
It's usually me and Bets in here.
No,
me
listen.
and Betty just in here before the lights go out.
Yeah,
Look.
okay, stop. I swear I'll be ready in a second.
Yeah, sure. You better hustle.
God forbid you go to
Better
bed.
hustle.
God forbid you go to bed when the lights are out.
I don't like
I can't
that.
stand that. I feel I'm not settled when I come in and it's dark. I'm like, I don't feel comfortable.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, me
I need
either.
to see what I'm doing.
Whose glass?
To be honest, mine, maybe.
See these bad boys.
actually, I might go straight to bed.
You're in the Zen zone?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough. Have a good night's sleep.
I need my Nivea though.
Do you have a mouth guard in or is it retainer?
It's both.
Oh.
It does both.
A two-in-one.
Yeah.
A two-in-one.
That's so funny. Oh shit! Sorry, I burped. Okay, who brought the tea tree oil? Can I borrow some of this? No?
Of course. Oh my goodness. Oh, my water bottle. Was it downstairs? Go downstairs. I don't want.
You don't want to what?
Go downstairs and get my water bottle?
Huh?
Go downstairs and get my water bottle?
Oh, I know. I had a tea and it's making me feel kind of bloated.
What kind?
I had a peppermint tea.
Ooh, it's a good thing. Oh, that's yours? Oh.
Yeah, I know. We have this.
They're the same moisturizer, same face wash.
I know. I know. I feel way better that I ate, but I'm literally like, okay, are we eating? Like, I know it doesn't matter what time we're eating dinner, but. You're hilarious. I know. And I appreciate.
I'm gonna move out of this drawer, and I'm gonna move over here.
You know what though? I was thinking today, like with these, I hope, like when I think it was that made me think about these bio videos.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck am I gonna see about these people? Like, you know, like mine's just like, oh, my friends call me money. Like, you know what I mean? It's nothing crazy. Like, I have a, like, I'm wild, but like,
I
I never talk about men. Or
I know.
Like, she said something today where I was like ghosting guys and shit. I'm like, are we playing like really, really different games here?
I just wanted to say that I feel like I'm being respectful, but I honestly really trust and value.
Yeah.
And I trust you, and I feel like I can we can help each other. Of course, one day we're gonna have to get to a point where
100%,
you know,
for sure.
you know, cut.
Yeah.
But I got your back. I got your back. I really do.
I 100% got your
I
back.
haven't said anything to anybody for the last like. You know, that happened.
I know, but you're loyal West Coast, baby. Let's do this.
Loose fitting boxers?
I guess that's not really the thing.
No.
That's so.
I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in men when I see it.
Yeah, actually, it's like, okay, get a new
I
look.
will see straight men on the street. Not actually.
Get a new look.
I will see somebody on the street. There's this guy that I met recently.
Yeah.
And I was like, you cannot do this.
Yeah, like switch it up.
I was like, this is embarrassing. I was like, how old are you? 20? Like, are you 6 or are you 25?
Be better. Do better.
Be built different.
True, I like them tight, like tighter. They look better tight.
Well, like I never understood why do we have like loose fitted things, especially like guys who wear really tight jeans, and they have like the loosest boxers that just bunch up on the inside of their jeans. I'm like, why are you dumb?
You're right, that's just not gonna be a look.
I don't want to be a bitch.
I don't want to be a bitch, but you're gonna have to change that. Okay?
But you're done.
Whoa, the attitude, my God.
Lots of toot up in here. Good night, everybody.
Good night, ho. Love you.
Love you too, Jay.
Night, Jay.
Night, Batch.
I thought I was the first one.
Yeah.
You are.
All right.
The hoe? Yes.
You're my Charlie Ho angels.
Me neither. Just keep walking.
What do you know?
Just laugh and keep going, okay? That's what I like to do. Don't ask questions anymore.
I'm just a confused boy.
Done asking questions.
And every time that you gotta wash your hand, so they
Yeah, that makes sense.
wash, and you take away the oil, and
Yeah.
it gets dry, right? And you know, my hand is just like coaching, it's hot and cold, hot and cold. You on the ice for an hour, your head is red. Like,
Yeah.
You can do that over and over again, it comes cracked. Like,
I love those PJs.
Yeah. Those are comfy.
They really are. Thank you, Gagan. Shout out.
Who?
I got one of my best friends.
Nobody
she
in my
knows
life is getting a shout
I
out.
love pajamas.
Yeah?
And I bought
Shut
all my
down.
basic pajamas.
Ooh.
Yeah.
The only shout out they're getting, shout out of my life.
Should give Danielle a shout out.
Is that your partner?
Yeah.
Not anymore, Danielle.
Them is fighting words.
I think I might be scared of Danielle.
He's amazing to sleep next to, Daniel. Thank you for sharing.
Is he taller than you?
Actually, yeah.
Yeah?
By an inch.
Yeah.
I'll never admit it though.
Right.
As you just said, National Canada Water Nation
So what, you're
TV.
like 6'2", 6'3"?
Like 6'2.5". He's 6'3".
Wow.
And a half.
And it's like
No,
6'2"
don't
and a
get
quarter.
mad, like a quarter, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
You doing all like the weather's gonna be pissed off at you. They said like 3 times to go to sleep.
Oh, did he? Is this third now?
I think she's all scared now.
Oh, it's like, look at my water bottle. I'm all like freshly washed, brushed, lotioned up.
I need to do all of that.
Oh, you haven't done any of that yet?
No, I'm just enjoying my cookie-infested tea and having a good time.
Were you dunking cookies?
I was.
Nice.
I like dunking my cookies into tea.
I love that for you. I love that for you.
I'm a child.
You are. You're a big baby, and I love it about you. Look at those. Like even right now, how your ears are just folded a little bit forward. It looks like you're gonna grow into your. It looks like
One
you're
day.
gonna grow into them one day.
What are you guys talking about a while ago? If it was connected or not?
Oh, I think it's like a
this
thing when
little-
you're born. Like your parents might have it.
Yeah.
If it's connected, like mine is not like yours.
Okay, yeah.
Mine's
yeah,
open.
Mine's not either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yours isn't connected either.
Yeah, no, mine's not connected either.
I wonder which is more common.
I think connected is.
Connected is.
Yeah. But I just feel like because I thought everybody thought it was weird that mine weren't connected.
Huh.
Mine, is it connected?
Yeah.
It's
No, yours
connected.
is-
Yours are connected.
Yours is together.
You?
Yeah. No, mine's not connected.
Yours is like half and half.
Yours are
Half
not
and half.
connected.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm always like in the middle of everything. I'm like mixed race, mixed connection. Yeah, it's like in the middle.
What do you think Robbie's up to right now?
Robbie?
Well, I think Robbie is up to, depending on the time, he's either at the gym.
Now?
Yeah.
Because they're 3 hours
evening,
behind,
They're
right?
3 hours
Oh,
behind.
yeah, yeah. Is he
Yeah.
3 minutes, like
At
12
the
or what?
gym.
He's committed?
Or he's studying. Or he's studying.
What's he going to school for?
He's done school. He's an electrician. He's a journeyman.
Oh.
And he is doing mortgage broker finance.
Holy shit.
He does both?
Dibble dabble, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Busy.
My whole family are electricians.
Oh, really? No way. Yeah.
I'll fix your house, then I'll mortgage it for you.
Yeah, there you go. There you
Double
go.
trouble.
Yeah. He's a very routine person where
You put the
I
electrical in your
respect.
house.
Like he'll wake up, he will gym. Like there's no like, hey, do you want to go do this one? No, I need to gym.
Tell
like
him, tell
that's
him
his
about the
therapy.
time when he got you to go to the gym, and then you met your cousin.
Oh,
Tell
yeah.
him about
Oh,
this. Tell him about that.
yeah, the story of he's a very like gym person.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, I'm complaining about my body, complaining about myself. He's like, well, go to the gym then. Like, if you are complaining, do something about it.
Like just straight up, he said
Just
that.
straight up. Like, if you want to, he's like, if that's something you like you're complaining about, stop complaining, do something about it.
Yeah.
I was like, I got to the point, yeah, I get it. So let's go to the gym. He'd pick me up, and I'm like, I don't want to go to your gym. Like, your gym has like fitness models, like social media, like people, like they're all fit. I was like, I'll go to the gym across the street, ladies section. I just feel more comfortable. I'm like, I need the car though. I need the car. He's like, why? I go, I need the car. I would take the car. You'd go to his gym. I'd go to mine. I'd sit in the car, watch Netflix. I'd go inside, take a picture of me on the treadmill.
Oh my
I'd splash water on
God.
my face. I'd go shopping. There's like shops around. Yeah.
In your face.
Splash water. He's like, oh, I'm done like in like 5 minutes. Okay, I'm coming. Oh, such a hard workout. I'd splash water on my face. I'm only sabotaging myself though, people. I know. And
No,
one day
you're
I got
winning. You got the man.
busted. Yeah. Then I got busted because ran into my little cousin, which I saw on social media that they were right nearby. So I would just say hi. I was like, oh, I'm actually at the gym. Don't say anything to Robbie.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, okay. We had picked him up, somehow ran into him again in the same like neighborhood area. We go, we just saw Helena right now. And he goes, what? No, we're at the gym. He goes, no, we saw Helena at the store. And I was like, shh, Gianna, why would you rat me out? It blew up there.
All the trouble is fucking
All
less
that trouble
just
for
to
just
go work out.
just go on the treadmill. Just go gym.
So funny.
And he's like, I'm never working out. You're gonna waste my time.
Well, why didn't you just like go?
Yeah, it was just
He's not happy today. I'm still getting more tea though.
I know. I just started my tea.
Like, I'm
Does chai have caffeine in it?
It sure
I
does.
slept good last night, so I'm good for a week.
Oh my goodness. 4 hours lasts for
Fuck, I
7
think I
days.
slept more last night than the first like 5 days.
That was
I
rowdy.
was so good last night. I'm still up again.
I just never have an issue sleeping.
No,
I'm so,
my wife is like that.
Yeah, I can sleep anywhere except actually I can sleep anywhere if it's like my own choice. But if somebody like asks me to sleep over at their in their bed, I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what it is.
Like me, my wife, whatever. If I come home and I lay whatever, I'm up, whatever, and I wake her up, 2 minutes,
yeah,
she's gone again. Like for me, the other way around. Like she works like shifts by the time she get home like at midnight.
Yeah.
And like I go to bed around like 10, 11, so I'm sleeping. So if she were to come in the room and wake me up, I'm done for the night. I don't sleep again.
Yeah.
So she goes like right now, my son's at university, so she sleeps in his bed. Right?
Yeah.
It sucks like when you're I don't know, it's just whatever works, right?
Yeah, I get that.
And like whenever I go to bed, like my kids know, I just say, okay, I'm going to bed. They're not allowed to use the bathroom upstairs. They can't make any
You're
noise.
very light sleeper then, eh?
Hey, I'm very like
Very light.
very light, and I have a lot of issue with it all my life.
Yeah, your whole life.
Like, oh yeah, well ever since I got my accident, like I've been like 2 full years not sleeping. That was the major issue. And then after that, I always struggled with it along the years, and then I was saying that too. But like, you know, my 20s, if I one night I just spent all night not sleeping, I just couldn't. And I go to work, next thing, screw that, a few coffee and was good. My 40s doesn't work anymore. Like fucking nod off, right?
Mm.
So like I at one point said, okay, I need help, and I went to get the pills, whatever. But now, like I at home, like I got a routine. It works so good. Like I watch TV. When I start feeling sleepy, I pop that. 15 minutes after I go to my bed, start reading. Normally 3-4 page max. My eye got tired. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm good for the night. So
yeah, the second I start
whatever
reading, it's game over.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I would have some. I'll read the bottle of the shampoo or something.
Yeah, I just read. I have this book right now that's like just over 800 pages.
What are you reading?
I can't tell you.
Oh,
800 pages? I've never read anything that was that long.
I finished one 900-page book before I got here, and then two 300-page books.
I finished 2 novels, like
Yeah.
400 or 500 pages each.
Yeah,
Plus one I was like I said, 1,000 pages.
Yeah, I was in the middle of this. The thing is, this one, it's so dense, and I just every time I try to read it, I get so close, and I like read 5 pages, and then I fall asleep, and that's fine because usually I read in the morning, whatever. But I can't. I have to always reread those 5 or 6 pages and go back because I can never remember.
The one I finished
those 5
here,
pages.
yeah, that one I was maybe like 100 page, and I finished it just before here. And I have been reading it for like 2-3 months.
Yeah.
I just like 3-4 pages at a time. Like it's through a series which I really liked, the first like 4 or 5 books, and this one was okay, but I just couldn't get into it.
Yeah.
Finally, like finished it. I was so glad to read something else. Like,
yeah, I know. Sometimes you're just like you like get halfway through it, and you're just like, I guess I have to fucking finish it.
At that point, you just can't give up.
Yeah.
Like maybe it has a good ending because this sucks.
Yeah, I actually.
I wish I
just
read
so
more for
stubborn.
fun.
Yeah.
I don't read too much for
It's
fun.
like when you're in school, though, because you have to read other stuff that it takes a joy.
Like
out
by
of
the
it.
end of it, I'm
Fun
just like, I don't want to read anything.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't have to like I read like probably like 100 plays a year.
100 plays.
Yeah, because I have to do that for work. But then I have to read other things, or else it just becomes my
Sorry,
job.
you have to read so many pages for work?
Yeah, I read about 100 plays a year.
Plays.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
That's like a play
thought
every
you said
3
like
days.
pages.
Yeah.
Plays.
Like I probably won't do it this year, but
What do you do for work, G?
I work as a theater director. So
You, like let's say theater, music play, whatever.
Yeah.
You direct it?
yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, so I work sometimes in schools, and then I work in like major theaters across Canada, which is good. Hopefully, I get to do a little bit more outside of Canada eventually. But it's good. Like I love the connection of like working with the same people for 6 to 8 weeks and just like having conversations about character and stuff like
Plays
that.
for long, about 2 months.
Yeah, usually it's anywhere. Like with the play I worked on in PEI was like 3 weeks to open, so it was like that was quick, really quick. But then sometimes it can be like 6 to 8 weeks, and then if you go to like Stratford, Ontario, they have like a really big festival there, and you like last. Sometimes like the one show I was gonna work on is like 8.5 weeks, so 2.5 months rehearsal period. 'Cause it's so big.
How do you like PI compared to Toronto?
So PEI is red, which is just like the sand, like the dirt is
Yeah,
red
it's
everywhere.
different, eh? It's
yeah,
funny.
but it's so it reminds
Yeah, I
me
was just gonna
so
clean
much
the table
of home.
Sorry.
That like the only
Did
thing
you
that's
need this
different
one?
is it smells
No, I'm
different.
good. Oh.
Like Alberta smells like cow shit, and PEI smells like So, not all pigs. Like, if you have a pig at home, it's pretty clean.
I didn't know that in, I want to say Qatar. No, Dubai. In Dubai, they use camels instead of cows, primarily for agriculture, for like milk
Camels, yeah.
and meat and stuff, which makes
And
way more
milk.
sense. And they eat way less. They produce way less methane gas.
Really?
They're like way more sustainably, environmentally friendly. The world's already warming, so I think camel milk and like camel meat is going to be like the next agricultural market.
Somebody said that camel milk tastes like, I was watching a cooking show, that it tastes gamey.
What does that even mean?
Well, like, you know, like game meat, like venison or like elk or any of, like, do you ever eat any of that stuff?
Yeah, but like milk, not milk.
But then I was like, how does a liquid taste gamey?
That's
you know?
gross.
I was really confused.
Good night.
Good night, house guests. Sleep well. Gorgeous, gorgeous skincare.
Who? What the fuck is? No, but why is it underneath?
Is it?
Yes. I'm not doing that.
I'm done.
The disrespectful person can do that.
Okay, worst case scenario. I don't win veto. If I have the people, would you vote to keep me?
Sick.
You're like my
feel like
barometer.
We should have this conversation later, but I have a lot of thoughts.
Okay. Okay, you want to make an appointment tomorrow?
Yeah, I would love one.
Okay, let's make an appointment tomorrow.
Mine's the most important, so.
Yeah, yours will be first thing. Should we eat breakfast?
What?
Should we eat breakfast together?
Yeah, I like breakfast.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just a big baby.
I try to. All done. Oopsie.
I do want to talk to you though.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I don't know. I'm just so like so surprised by everything. And everyone's like, oh, well, we all know that, like whatever. So I don't really care. I just wish like my family was here and stuff. I think Marty's at the door for the DR.
What?
I think he's at the door. So I was like, let's just talk about it.
Yeah.
I don't really care.
Right.
It's not like it's a big issue to me.
Right.
But
Yeah, I know. I completely get that. It's just like staying focused and remembering that family's always going to continue to
love.
Sorry. Why do they always do that?
They really want us to go. Family is just like the most important thing in these situations. I was really confused. And then he said the same thing for me and Chase.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It's like, wow.
Okay. So, my thought is, if Jace doesn't win veto, you don't win veto, nominations would stay the same. Unless I win.
Yeah.
I would take you down.
Okay. Because like Jess said that if I picked them for HOH, or I mean for POV, that they would take me down. But like if I got house guest choice, would it be weird if I picked? Like, would you be weird if I picked you?
Well, that's what I was thinking. I don't entirely know, but I also think that if you went against Jace for votes,
Yeah.
you would say she would go home.
Like I think I have them. Like as long as I can guarantee Moose, because I think as long as Moose sees us like silly that like, and I think you already see it like being like a queer.
Here's the thing about me and you,
Yeah.
like. I don't know if I could say it's like a final two thing, but I just feel like we have this unspoken code where like no matter what, if you were in trouble, I would get you out of trouble.
Yeah, back like we're literally back.
And I feel like that's why we've never had to vocalize it, because it's just always been like a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I think like, you know, like I'm holding like a lot like of being like strong and whatever today, and like it's fucking nerve-wracking, right? Because you don't want to go home like in the first beginning, right?
No.
And I think the one like, and the other thing is I think it's nice about being unspoken is that like quiet is
Like let's say it's final three, it was me, you, and whoever, I would automatically take you.
Yeah, back at you. It's like I know what even like if I
don't even know if I would say that out loud, but like what you really said today like really lit a fire in me too, where it was just like, we're actually here to play a game. Like it's cool socializing, it's cool meeting everybody, but like we are here to win, we are here to play a game.
Yeah.
If your game sucks, like you should go home.
And like every single one of those people, that were talking to you today, that's like around. Oh God.
Just like, don't trust anyone in this house. Like, you are 100% the only person I trust in this house.
Yeah, back at you. I can grab.
Even I, like, seriously, even if I was the only one who voted for you to stay, like.
Thank you. That means a lot. I think that as long as these people understand.
These people. These people that we call house guests. They might be human. They might not, but whatever. They're people.
So long as they understand that, like, if you let those four boys run your game, like Kyle's never gonna vote up Marty. Marty's never gonna vote Kyle because they're both freaking New Brunswick boys.
That's the thing, though. Is I feel in the middle. I just feel like,
which is great. Right, it's a great place to be in. But I think if I can convince Moose, and
like, I would appreciate it if like you didn't tell people you have my vote.
Yeah, absolutely.
But like you have my vote.
Yeah. Well, I think like so I had this crazy moment of being like, so if like Kevin and everybody like this, and I was gonna, in my head I was like, what would happen if I was like, I want to call a house meeting, except Kevin, Marty, and I would never do this, but this is my thought. I'm like, so call a house meeting, but Kevin, Marty, Gino, and Herman are not invited. Everybody else is invited. You guys can sit in fucking Expedia, and I'm gonna tell you all why you're playing their game, and if you don't keep me, you're a fucking idiot.
Okay.
I would never do that, but I do want to be.
Kyle, Marty, Kevin, Gino.
Yeah.
And who?
And like I know, like if Jace is on the block, then Steph will vote for them because like that's like, or Steph will vote.
That's
for
a strong
Jace.
girl.
What?
That's a strong girl.
Steph.
Do you want to meet in like 30 minutes?
Yeah, sure. think it's only then maybe.
How's my cleaning?
Okay, you want to meet in 5? Like in number 5?
Or we can just like hang out while I clean.
While you clean? Okay. Yeah, I think I think I can get 8 if I can get Moose.
But you only need 7.
I only need 7. And I think even no matter what, like let's say Betty goes up or something like that, or Helena, it's like that. Like if Jace comes down, then I have Jason Steph's phone. I think.
Yeah.
But then also maybe, which I don't need, but I would love to have. But I'm always hungry. I just want to eat. I just want to eat all the time. I'm just like starving, Marvin. I just brushed my teeth though. Also, have you looked at these? Like, it's just like ridiculous. Also, I think Gino's a fucking snake. What? I think Gino's a fucking snake. JC went up on the block today, and just like he's been flirting with her, like pretty much saying that she's your number 1 girl, and then he's coming, and then man.
Help us with the dishes. I can't. It's just consciously like I can't.
I think that
if the house is not clean, I just can't.
It's just like you're just like a little baby.
I am though.
Who is your I guess I don't know. Like who's your circle of friends that you hung out with in Calgary that were like queer people?
Nobody. You're asking the wrong person.
As alone?
Do I have friends?
No.
No. Am I okay with it?
Yeah.
No. But does it change?
Do you have one more friend now that you've done this house? No.
No. Will I ever?
No. All you need is a boyfriend and a heartbeat.
And I got both of those.
Barely.
Not barely. You're right. My man is not gonna leave me.
Get it.
I hope he hears you though.
What?
What you say about him.
Yeah. I'm talking shit. I'm talking mad shit. Good
Hey.
to know. Talking mad shit about your boyfriend because
you better not.
Oh, you should hear me in the room.
If you actually do, he'll be so mad at me.
Really? Is he a like a line? What's the territorial? Is he like a territorial boyfriend?
No, he's actually really sweet. He's not at all. If anything, it's me.
You're the jealous one. Gorgeous, gorgeous girl. Jesus.
No, I was like, you know, like, no, when we were talking in the bed, like, honestly, my inner Tiffany came out, and I was just like, do it, I dare you, do it. Do it.
I will, and like, like the thing is, I'm so happy to be able to say, like, if you're gonna be, like, if everybody's honest, like, tells me, okay, I'm gonna go to bed. I will see your little slut face tomorrow.
Yeah. So that's my thoughts. Like 2 minutes is Jace Winspeedo. I don't know who he would put up. Probably whoever.
Yeah.
Them or the other one.
Yeah, I don't think he'll put up Jazz, but I think he'll put up like Betty, or if he's really smart, he'd put up Kyle or something like that.
You would know about Kyle.
Because then they'd be like, oh, nobody's gonna send Kyle home.
this is like a whole. It's just like a whole group of boys. I know. And then like.
I know. And
I'm like on the outside of the friends, like you know when they bring the little brother.
Which I love. Yeah.
I'm like, hey guys, what are we doing?
Yeah, I know. I told.
What's the bros doing today?
You should, like, honestly, the thing is, like, every time I said something in his room when we were talking before he put me up for nomination, I was like, every single thing that came out of my mouth, I was like, am I literally an icon? I was like, this is a circle. Some of the things I was saying, I was like, am I fighting for my life in this house? And then the last thing I said to him, I was like, the one thing is if you're gonna shoot at me and you miss, because I don't know, bud, if you counted your votes. I was like, do you have the votes to kick me out of this house? And I was just trying to make him nervous. But I feel so bad. Like, the only thing I did feel nervous about is I wish it was anybody else besides him, because doing that move. Actually. Okay, good night.
Good night. Those are mine.
Those are mine. One day mine will be like that.
It's not free.
It's all free. Love is free.
That is free.
Okay, and go to bed.
They look so stupid. I'm like, have you seen, okay, when we're sitting in that round circle and we're all sitting up straight, something about the mirrors is off. Like, and it takes the most beautiful person and just contorts a little bit of their face. I know. And it makes you look so busted. Like,
I was gonna say, I looked up at one point, I actually I had to stomach a laugh so hard, I thought I was gonna shit myself. That I looked up and Gino was sitting right beside me, and I looked up in the mirror, and all I see is Gino, and his face was like double as wide. It looked like his nose was like a 6-inch Subway sub. Oh, sorry, I can't. Sorry. And both eyes were looking in opposite directions, and it just sent me. Like, it sent me.
Yo, I swear to God, the thing is,
I was like looking down the road going,
all the other ceremonies, I swear I look in the mirror and I see people's faces and I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, is that what you look like? I was seeing deadass, I checked their face and I'm like,
you look back over
I look back and I'm like, oh my God, it's not real. Like,
and then you look over, you're like, oh, damn.
I'm like, is this how we look on TV?
Could you imagine?
Oh my gosh, it's so funny. Like,
no, we look good.
The most random things get accentuated. Like, if you got like a little bit of a weird thing going on with your lip, like, it just looks so banged up. Like, if there's like something with your eyelashes, I'm like, it's a weird color, like something. I'm
Definitely.
like, oh. Or like the neck, you get like elongated a little bit.
How do you see all this?
And then the face will get squished just a little bit.
Do you think sorry to interrupt.
No, go.
Oh no,
It looks like a circus or something.
No, but
Yeah.
is their camera like inverted?
What?
Huh?
Like,
Taking it from the inside.
not inverted. No, I'm not.
What?
What do you mean?
No, not inverted. What is it like?
I'm sorry, is this multi-million-dollar production?
No, what is it when it's flipped?
Like an iPhone camera? Oh, I gotta stop saying brand. Let me get yelled at. I'm sorry.
Upside down?
I'm sorry.
Upside down?
No, when it's like front side camera, back side. You know when you look better on the like the front, like selfie mode.
Oh, a flip cam, like you can flip the camera.
Yeah, like what is that? And, like.
No, I flip it all the time.
Rear facing?
Yeah, but there's a word.
Front facing or rear facing?
Yeah, like you know how
No,
sometimes your
inverted
face
is
looks
the right. I
crooked?
think actually inverted is the right.
Yeah,
like,
come at me, people. Come, laugh now. Laugh now. The white man spoke. The white man spoke.
I don't think it. No. I don't think it is inverted though. I think it's just a.
No, because
it's a direct reflection.
No,
proud to represent.
It's like, isn't it like where you take a picture on your back camera, right? And your like face is one, but you take a picture selfie. it is like another way. Like your face looks crooked, like my face is not even. So I'm wondering, on camera, am I look like I had a stroke, or is it gonna look like I took a selfie? What are we gonna be on?
That's a tough one.
You know?
I know what you mean.
Your way?
No, don't pull a Marty, please.
No, I thought you just asked me to. I was like, oh God!
Are you guys catching lumps again?
Oh my God. Sorry, we're just a couple of stinky boys. Sorry about that.
Smother me with a pillowcase.
Wouldn't mind feeling something. Is that a light? Oh my God, look there. Fuck. There's no way. I just noticed it. That just got turned on. I swear on everything I love.
That's definitely
What?
there. I noticed it the other night.
Oh my.
Over here?
Yeah, you gotta just kind of like.
Over by Alina's bed?
Oh, I did not see. No, yeah, wow, that thing is.
That's the one
vibrant.
Josh was talking about.
But it's like literally like.
No, it was worse than that. It was literally a flashlight on his forehead. I'm like, this isn't covered.
Oh my! I swear that this got turned. Oh, okay, right
When
now.
Josh comes in, like, who else are we waiting for? Just Josh? Just wait for Josh. When Josh comes in, we should fuck with him somehow.
As soon as you walk in, we should all get up. Ah!
No, we just.
Except if someone's sleeping, then that would be devastating.
We all pretend we're sleeping. We all pretend we're sleeping, but we all pretend we're having like really like strange dreams. We're talking to ourselves, so it's like we're all sleeping like individually, but like we're having conversations like this where we're like,
No, let go of my tentacle.
My tentacle. What the fuck?
Oh my.
Listen, they're just being
Carly,
like.
actually really funny.
Yeah,
oh
straight up.
my. It's only taken 7 days for people to notice.
It's actually like real humor. You know, mine's like.
I know it's actually kind of funny. Like I love the fact that there's so many characters in this house. It's like it just the range.
We're the best crew ever.
Yeah.
We have a fantastic cast. Like fantastic cast.
I can't stop farting.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
No,
I'm
you're
kidding.
not.
You know, deadass. I'm kidding. I only farted once. I swear.
I swear.
Anyways, let me pretend to be dirt napping real quick for Josh.
Turn that shit.
You're gonna be waiting on Josh for a while.
Good night, babes.
Hold on, let me take it for you 1 second.
What was Marty's thing?
Oh!
Yeah. Ow. No, I can't do the Marty ow in French.
No, it's
ow. No.
Oui, oui.
Je ne sais quoi.
no. That's
Oh, like that.
Ow.
Oh no.
What? What happened?
Not 100% sure.
Did you shart?
No, but I feel something hard rubbing up against my leg.
Oh,
That's my mic.
Okay. Remember.
Really?
Remember, Canada's watching.
Oh,
Two to 90
you
show.
stink.
Oh, buddy, I'm so sorry.
Stink.
I'm sorry, man.
I know I was showing you now. I want to see my I wanted to see my photo. Last time I've been away from my wife for this over 10 days, like 20 years ago.
Yeah.
So I'm so not used to it. My wife started a new job. My daughter, like, sometimes struggle a bit in school and stuff. So I want to make sure everybody is all right. When I heard the letter, and okay, that's a little boost I need. I'm good for a while now, you know. But I hope you get this from Danielle. Like, I want to see this. I want to see pictures. Like, you know, that'll be cool.
He's so sweet. Yeah.
Hopefully next week for you.
I hope so. Yeah.
You're pretty good with comps, my friend. You went out with like 6 of these things you said?
I think 6 or 7.
You were pretty far. Some of them at first, and then for a long while, we were like 6, 7, and just stayed there. And I was like, holy shit, this is going to be a long night.
I thought it was going to be to 2 balls.
I really thought too. That was scaring me because 1 ball was good. I could have continued like that, unless like I would have been bad luck. Like Steph, she lost balance. I guess I didn't see her. She was like here, but what people told me. But unless I would have slipped or really screwed up bad, I was so comfortable with it. That was a tailor-made comp from.
Yeah.
I felt like I was just skating with a puck between my legs. That's all I felt with. You know, sometimes I would screw it up and just bring it back, like. You know,
I know. I saw you. I was like, you were steady. Like, this stuff was like very balanced. Like the whole
Was he?
time. She
Okay,
was
I couldn't
very
see her.
balanced. No, like perfect. Like the same distance every time. And then the only problem is
her ball went backwards and she went to look and then fell back.
Steph? Oh.
That's what happened. She was
yeah,
perfect balance the whole time.
Yeah, well, like, you know, we were talking, how are you going? How are you like? She said, I can go all night, no problem. And it means, and at that point I said, Steph, do you paddle boat? Like, because it's a big surfboard.
Yeah.
And then I could hear, like, Tanisha, I said, Steph, you look so good doing that. It's so effortless. And I was like, I was scared. I said, oh, fuck, she's gonna beat me. And my feet, like, I was so much on the end, I was scared that it would just slip.
Yeah.
That's what scared me the most. Like, you know, at one point they were like falling asleep, and I went like this a little bit just to try to wake them up a bit. And they move a bit wider.
Yeah.
And I was scared that one would slip, but I was so proud like I was able to win it like the right way without giving just okay, Marty.
I love that challenge. It's fun. I would have those from my house.
Did you?
I would do that from my house.
Eh?
I would use that for my house.
Oh, it is. I was complaining.
It was so fun.
I wasn't working out. I got quite a workout there. But did you do shadows to Danielle?
In the room?
No, in the car. No, you didn't. Like when Tanisha said, "Hi, Sienna," and I was like, "I love you, Sienna." I was like, "Hi, Sienna," and I was like, "Joey, how's your?" I shout out to her kid before mine.
I could feel my legs getting shaky, so I was like, and then what I was trying to do is I was slamming the board.
Yeah.
Because I was trying to get the ball to the other side. Yeah. And then I realized that using so much power, it just makes you more tired.
Like for two things, when I would talk, every time my ball would take off. So like I should have just shut up and concentrate. Yeah. But I felt so more comfortable. Even when it took off, I would bring it back, no problem. And then the other thing, at one point, like we were just me and Steph, it was just non-stop. Everything seemed solid. So I figured I'll try like to mess up with her, maybe break her concentration. Yeah. So I was kind of smooth, but at one point, like on purpose, I was doing like hard to see like if she would say, "Oh fuck, he's missing," and then she would lose balance. I tried that on purpose one time. I tried everything I could. Then, like you see, the ball went backward. I was lucky the ball stayed in front the whole time. I don't know what I would have done backwards. Eh?
It was hard backwards because you can't see it.
Well, at the first one we're practicing, I sent it there intentionally, and I was like, oof. But like, there's a few times that it went past where he could have went backward, but I was lucky it stayed in front.
Yeah.
So I know it's like I see, like I won't be good like that in every call, but that one was perfect for me. Like,
okay.
Yeah.
And just so you know, Steph asked me. She was like, "Did you speak with Marty?" I was like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Oh, what did you guys talk about?" I was just like, "Oh, like he said I was a really good competitor, and I'm probably not the target this week." And she was like, "Do you guys talk any game together?" And I was like, "No, I didn't. We haven't really talked any game together."
Perfect. Yeah.
And then she thought it was kind of weird because you said that Jace went up because that she didn't talk to you. She didn't say this to me, but her face was kind of like surprised.
Because like I mentioned them.
Yeah.
That's all right. No problem there. Like when I talk with people, I mentioned a few that I talk game with them. You're not one of them. And to be honest, like we talked like the night before the
exactly,
right?
Yeah.
Like you were, and that day, like the full day, I was looking at. Like, first of all, I know that you would be good at comp. Like every comp you played in so far, you did good. So I say, okay, this guy can win. I want to try to work something with him, right? And all day long, I was trying to look for you. And at one point, like I ended up with Summer in that speeder room, like for like 2-3 hours. I was trying to cut the conversation because it was getting late. And I tried to get sleep. And then finally, like I was able to just grab a hold of you quick, and it's just
I appreciate it.
Before the HOH, because after the HOH, let's say, like I win, it's good. I would not put you up because I would have went to you and said, look, you know, but if you would have won and then I went to you,
it looks suspicious, right? Yeah.
Right. That was it was important to do it before the HOH.
Yeah.
I know it was true.
I just wanted you to know that in case. But yeah, I think it was just such a fun time. So fun.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I love the experience and also like the speech I did. Good night. The speech I did, like so far, I know it's maybe I'm wrong, but I'm a big brother fan, and I think that they have plenty so far. Just won the peer review to herself off. Her speech was awesome. Like just the speech that. Good night.
Good night. I only go to sleep with a good night kiss.
Yeah. Oh, the speech that Kevin did was awesome. Like you know, like this year, like I won the comp. Like I think it took like 10 minutes after. No, and then I don't want anything to do with it.
Yeah.
We don't. But just a few weeks, that's all I said. With them, I never said anything. But I didn't think you would put, why would I put them? I might have put somebody that I'm not comfortable with. That I think they might put, right?
Yeah, for
but
sure.
I didn't want to play somebody else's game. I know, like, they were like, oh, I want to play my game. And then, like, Jake came in the room and said, the first time he was going, like, I actually told him it was a target. Thanks for being honest with me. He left with 4 or 5 people. He came back. He came home gunning. Yeah. He was like, do you do your noms yet? I said, so said, did you do your nom yet? I said, no, not yet. He said, good. I wanted to have this quick talk with you before. But he came in and he said, look, Marty, like, I just want to let you know, like, I'm playing the video, I might pull myself off. Even if I don't, and I stay on the block, I might get the numbers. So I'm telling you right now that if I stay, I'm coming after you. And I swear to God, man, like I'll tell you, like in the room, I was in the little chair here that swiveled, and Josh was on, Jay was on the couch there, and I have to be careful with the tea and stuff. But like when he said that, I'm coming right after you. I swear to God, I turned like this towards the camera. I said, did you do your nom yet? I said, no, not yet. He said, good. I wanted to have this quick talk with you before, but he came in and he said, look, Marty, like, I just want to let you know, like, I'm playing the video, I might pull myself off. Even if I don't, and I stay on the block, I might get the numbers. So I'm telling you right now that if I stay, I'm coming after you. And I swear to God, man, like I'll tell you, like in the room, I was in the little chair here that swiveled, and Josh was on, Jay was on the couch there, and I have to be careful with the tea and stuff. But like when he said that, I'm coming right after you. I swear to God, I turned like this towards the camera. I said, you heard that, Big Bird of Canada? That's what I came here for. I want to play the game. I said, Jay, I wouldn't expect anything less. That's not good. I can't wait. Like, hopefully that's all for sure. Like, I don't know, that's good TV for me. But like, if the other games don't find that interesting, like, that's way better than just putting like the 2 easy target.
Yeah, for sure.
And I'm taking a limb. Like if he wins the veto, takes himself off, or even just a limb, and they end up winning next week, I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
But I'm looking at the odds. I'm thinking it will be 13 next week.
13.
And there's 2, 3 depending with.
And I think it will probably be a double eviction, to be honest.
Tomorrow?
Next one.
Okay.
I think so.
Okay, but you know that I know because we're a big room.
Yeah.
We should be started with 14, we started 16, so they're gonna. So it might be so, but if one of the nominee takes himself off and win HOH, I'm in trouble. Hopefully, and I told Jay, I said, you want to come after me? No problem. I came to play the game. Let's go.
Yeah.
I said, I don't know what you feel, but if ever like I give you a chance to get off with a veto, hopefully if you come after me, you give me the same chance. Like mano, let's go.
Yeah.
You know, and I said, like, it was a like good conversation. You know, and honestly, I told him, like, it's nothing to do personal. It's game wise. He gave me like an explanation for why he didn't approach me, and which made totally sense. But I said, like, still, like, at this point, we didn't talk game. I had like a bad feeling around him. I thought he might put me up. Like, I had this vibe with him. So I said, you know,
just not a good feeling.
No, and again, maybe I'm wrong, but he told me, and I wasn't up.
It's important, I think, to check those feelings, though,
yeah,
right?
and this is just my gut feeling, right? I might be wrong. He told me I was not going to put you up. Yeah, I get the power right now.
Yeah,
You're telling me this, you know. Same thing I told you. That's why I wanted to talk to you before, you know.
True. Yeah. Like I needed to hear that. Thank you. Yeah.
But that's why I got it. It's like, I'm good. I'm solid. So, I mean, I'm pitching it as though I'm like, use me as an asset. I'm like, you're shit at comps. Use me as a number.
Yeah.
You know, like, just use me. Manipulate me.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Use me.
To use me, abuse me.
I'm hoping that we have the numbers if for some reason I do.
No. And it's just like, that raises the conversation. Say if one of them wins, are they going to take you out? What do we want?
What do we want as a whole? Yeah.
I definitely think we have the numbers. If knobs stay the same.
I know.
But like, what would that look like? Because I think that's where lines would draw. But I already think week 3 and week 4 lines are going to draw.
I know. I fucking hope so, because I'm sick of like talking to everybody like we're best friends. I'm like really annoyed a bit.
There's no way that
it has to happen soon.
Unless the next week goes Jess and then Kevin and then Marty
Yeah.
But then it's like, fuck. But are you serious? We're waiting until week 6. Are these people waiting until week 6 to play this game? Come on.
I know.
Come on. There's some people on the other side that like I already know what sides they're.
Oh, it's
very
yes.
clear. It's very clear.
It's very clear.
Such a fucking
Jay, I thought Jay had a better kind of connection going on, but it seems like they're kind of all off on their. Like Jay's brought up to me, oh, me, you and Armand should finish up work something out. Me, you and Armand should. I'm like, why? And now they're saying they're going for Armand.
I was gonna say, didn't you just talk trash?
I feel like they're all over the place. Like, no idea. I'm kind of confused, like, what their strategy is. At the same time, what are they feeding us? Like, I have no idea what they. It's all strategy.
Always assume what someone says to you.
It's what they want you to say.
Exactly.
Yeah. Or what you want you to hear.
And what they want you to pass off.
Yeah. To see if it comes back to them.
Moose and I have a really good relationship.
Yeah.
And like he trusts me with some things and like not much, but like slowly but surely.
Yeah.
So I'm like trying to work on that too, because I don't know how close to the guys Moose is. I feel like Moose is also another wild card that we have to kind of worry about.
If it was one HOH, I'd be like, I have no idea.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Really?
Kinda.
Like he wants Jess gone.
Yeah.
Very much so. Like they'll be in the room and he'll be like,
Yeah.
like he wants Jess gone.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think
Ugh. It blows, but like, what are you gonna do, man?
it's a part of the game.
Yeah.
And it's not. People have been on the block 6 weeks in a row and not gone up.
I know. Wild.
So like,
I know. The block shouldn't be feared. I know that. It's just first time up freaking sucks.
I gotta go to the washroom.
Okay. Hi. Yeah. Are you going? Getting ready. I hate when I don't bring my PJs in here though.
Oh,
And it's pitch black in there. Yeah, I saw the change. I know.
I guess, yeah. I can wear this, but like.
I know, right? Gonna have to change this. Throw on a little t-shirt. Bye-bye. Cake and ape.
Good night.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Sleep tight.
You too.
Thank you.
We'll chat tomorrow. We'll chat tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good. Okay. Night, Marty.
Hey.
Go to bed?
Yeah. I can't wait.
Oh, I know. I love how you stayed in your whole outfit this whole time.
Lauren?
Like from this morning, you're in the same outfit.
Oh yeah, for
I only
once.
did
This
two
is the
outfit changes
first.
today. I know, I only did 2. I'm so proud of myself.
We're getting better.
I think we are too.
It was like the first week, you know, when you're like go to school.
It's like
You like want to show off all your new outfits to your
yeah,
friends.
yeah. It's like, hey, look what I have.
I mean, with COVID, it's been hard, so.
Literally, but I'm waiting for so many more. So it's like, then we can have more matching moments.
Yeah, me too.
We have to pick. Do you want to do Italian Day the day after tomorrow? I think that'll be a down day.
If Vito's not tomorrow, we should do it tomorrow.
I think Vito will be tomorrow.
Okay, if Vito is tomorrow, then we won't do it tomorrow.
No. And that could be a good like after Vito meal, but that's like a lot of prep. We want like
Yeah.
a day where we have,
Just like chill and have everyone together.
because we don't have the backyard for 48 hours either.
Because Italian cooking, like, I feel like it brings like a lot of family and community together.
It does. Oh yeah.
And I think it'd be really nice before Vito.
Okay.
But obviously, we don't choose when that is.
Yeah. So like if we can, we'll do it
Mhm.
tomorrow if it's not Vito.
Yeah.
If not, okay. I like that idea. I like it a lot. Okay. Is there anyone else downstairs? Up?
No.
I wish we had little flashlights to like navigate the bedrooms.
Yeah.
What do you do? Where are we leaving all the
I
towels?
just did the dishes downstairs because there were still some in the sink, so I like soaked the pot and stuff.
Oh, okay. That's nice. Where are we leaving towels? Like everyone's been saying different things. I'm like,
Dude, I
okay,
think we keep it.
we keep it. Can I just keep mine on the chair that I use?
Yeah.
Like,
Your station.
My station? Yeah. Don't touch my station. Thank you. All right, my love. I'm going to sleep.
Okay.
Sleep well.
Beautiful.
See you in the morning.
You're in here.
Throw him in the bed.
You've been exposed. Get out.
Herm's like
He shouldn't have had the tea.
Please turn on your microphone.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to go to bed. I'm looking for some cream. On there. Come on, Mac. Oh, just.
No, it's like a whole my own language.
Would it feel better?
Pardon?
Like, would it feel better?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, did you want to wash the pot with all the rice in it?
You were washing dishes?
Yeah.
What? How? How many dishes
Wiping
were
the
left?
dining table.
Oh, but you didn't wipe the counter or the oven like I did.
Josh, I washed so many. There was none. Like, I didn't do the pot stuff. I should lie.
You want a beef meat?
Wow,
Did you,
you're talking shit.
did you sweep the kitchen like me?
Yeah.
Fam? You did a great job though.
I'm just happy
Thank
to be
you
here.
for washing the pot. Thank you. Yeah.
I literally washed one pot.
Can I get a little bit of love for the counters?
No, thank you. Oh wow. Don't.
Nah, fam.
Nah, fam.
I'm gonna be over here doing nothing all weekend.
Someone, can you draw shapes on my back?
I'd rather put myself in the middle of highway traffic.
Says that no.
On all fours while a toe nibbles on my big toe.
Wow.
Very graphic.
Very distressing. You guys, from on and I are trying to sleep if you guys can keep it down.
What are you gonna do for Wendy's?
Wait, what'd you say?
I would give up breakfast for Wendy's too.
Facts. Your eggs were
Fucking silk pillowcase.
You decide to get food in tomorrow.
Oh, I launched my allergies. I cannot
Did
sleep.
you, eh?
I can't sleep on silk.
It's sweaty, eh?
Oh my god, it's sweaty.
Good for your skin though.
Yeah, it's really good for your skin.
Stick your feet out. That's where the most of your heat
Yeah,
releases.
same. That's what I do.
Me and Kyle have put the comforter on the fucking floor. We just have bed sheets are bringing our sexy luck.
Sorry, you didn't get back when you take too much. I don't think you would.
Sleeping pills and hosting the veto.
You shut up.
He'd be so tired.
Yo, Hermes, yo.
Sorry.
I'm gonna kick you out, eh?
Sorry, good night.
Stop playing around, fam.
Chill out. Good night. Sit back.